What you want me to prove?
If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
What up, No Cap crew? Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream. I be getting notifications, man. Shout out to you. You know who you are. Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream. If you're willing to share the live stream, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button so far. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Softball shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
They say do as I say and not as I do is a good enough recipe for success when it comes to kids, when it comes to guidance, when it comes to other people. Do as I say, not as I do. We're going to talk about that tonight. What do y'all think? Is it good enough? Can that still lead someone to a life
Softball shit, what you want me to prove?
of success and prosperity? Shout out to the No Cap crew in the building. I appreciate you being here. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. We're gonna have a glorious night tonight.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
What up, what up, what up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're right with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is, if you rock with your boy Freezy. What my sound effect?
Cap-tivity.
There we go. That's the StreamYard, man. You know, StreamYard, we still gonna make it happen. I don't care what y'all say. We still gonna make it happen. One of these days, I'm gonna add my bum and everything to StreamYard and everything, right? So y'all can feel the full excitement, you know. Huh? How y'all feeling out there, man? Saturday night. Shout out to everybody that joined the Discord, but also was in the Discord today, man. Today was Bible study, man. Today was deep. Today was deep. I'm telling you, y'all, if y'all ain't attending these Bible studies on Saturday, it ain't no churchy stuff. It's not no churchy stuff. I'm talking about it be real and it be off the chain and it be deep. I'm telling you, we have real talk in the Bible study. Real talk, man. Shout out to y'all, man. And I know a lot of y'all be, when y'all hear Bible study, oh, it's, you know, it's like cliche. No. It's the no cap way. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on, let me play my sound effect. Hold on.
No captivity.
It's the no cap way. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's in the building. We have a great show tonight. It's a question that we should have been talked about, right? I'm pretty sure since y'all was kids, y'all heard this saying, do as I say, shut up. Shut up. Do as I say and not as I do. Now, a lot of people feel like that's valid because listen, everybody ain't perfect, right? Everybody not perfect. I want to talk about that. What kind of sparked this conversation is the drama that's going on between Benzino and his daughter Coyle Ray. Of course, y'all know Coyle Ray was in a relationship with. She's been in a relationship with this rapper named Trippie Redd. Let me see. Let me see if I got the. Here we go. Yeah, she's in a relationship with Trippie Redd, man. So, and it's just some stuff centered around their whole relationship. It's a lot of drama and everything. And Benzino has been asked a lot of questions, and he decided to speak up about his daughter's relationship, Coyle Ray, and Trippie Redd's relationship. It's a lot of stuff. Coyle Ray had got pregnant. She got pregnant. She's pregnant right now. So, but there's just some stuff going on. And here it is. Benzino is saying, hey, I tried to tell my daughter, man, but she won't listen to me, you know? So Benzino is kind of like washing his hand with the situation. But is it that easy? Is it that simple to where Benzino could just say, hey, man, I'm her parent, I'm her daddy, but she don't want to listen to me? A lot of parents do that. And a lot of parents do say, do as I say, not as I do. We're not even just going to apply it to parental child dynamics, right? We're going to also apply this to these relationship gurus, right? We're going to talk about some more drama that's going on with tonight's conversation, right? Of course, just in case some of you guys, if you guys don't know what tonight's conversation is, that's a relationship guru tour, right? Where there's a plethora of life coaches that's touring and telling people about, you know, relationships and how to sustain a successful relationship, right? Tonight's conversation, this is just in case some of you guys don't know what that is, you know. So we're going to talk about that. Do as I say, not as I do. Right? But before we do that, how about we see who's all in the building? Let's do a roll call. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313, the great in the building. What's going on, Emperor? I appreciate you, bro. How you doing? Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother's gaming channel, man. You know I'm gonna plug him every time. Shout out to Emperor, man. Emperor say, what up, though, Freezy? And chat, smash that like button. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313, the great. Shout out to Cassandra B, the neighborhood sweetheart. What's going on, Cassandra? She say, hey, Freezy, how are you? I'm doing just fine, sis. Thank you for asking. How are you? Y'all pray for me. My wife gave me some Raisinets, and I'm supposed to be having this stuff, man. Y'all pray for me, because I'm going to be munching on these things periodically during the live stream, okay? So don't judge me. Shout out to my sister, the neighborhood sweetheart, Cassandra B. Also, who else is in the building? Julius the trucker. What's going on, Julius? He said, yes, sir. What's going on, Julius? Great to see you, bro. Hope you're safe out there on that road. That's if you're on the road. Hope you're safe, bro. Nevertheless, thank you, Julius. I appreciate you. Great to see you, man. Shout out to Michael Seabold. What's going on, Michael? Great to see you. Michael hung out with us last night, too. Shout out to Michael, man. Thank you for being here, bro. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it, man. Hope you got a front row seat and your popcorn, all right? Also, shout out to the cynical one. The cynical one. Thank you. I appreciate you, cynical one. Thank you. She said, hi, Freezy, Cassandra, Emperor, and chat. Shout out to the cynical one. Thank you for being here, sis. I appreciate you. Shout out to StreamYard Saturdays, man. Shout out to StreamYard Saturday. MJ! What's up, MJ? MJ said, hey, Freezy, share the stream. Have a great show. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Did you go live today? I don't think you went live today I was extra busy. I had Bible study today. I had Bible study on the Discord. Then I had Bible study in my physical life, where I had Bible study. And then I got caught up putting this, and then I got caught up putting this thing together, this live stream and all that. Did you go live? But nevertheless, I'm just having small talk with MJ. Listen, make sure y'all subscribe to MJ's channel, okay? MJ, she's on the move, all right, and her channel has been showing steady growth. Shout out to MJ, and then she covers a lot of serious topics surrounding, law enforcement, law and order, and all that kind of stuff. Shout out to MJ, man. She does a great job covering that stuff. Shout out to MJ. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live stream too. Let me see. Oh, she said, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, MJ. Let me see. Shout out to Asia. Asia, what's going on? Asia, great to see you, Asia. She said, hey, Freezy in chat. Hope all is well. Shout out to Asia, man. I seen Asia earlier today. Asia, if this is the same Asia, right? Is this the same? Asia, let me know if you was in Bible study because it might be another Asia, right? But I know Asia did come to Bible study today in the Discord, and it was awesome. Shout out to Asia, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for being here, sis. I appreciate you. MJ say, that's great, bro. Stay productive. Always, sis. And the same to you. The same to you. I appreciate you, sis. Oh, yeah, that was Asia. Yeah, shout out to Asia. Shout out to Asia. Yeah, she was in Bible study. Shout out to Asia. She said Bible study was dope. I told you, just ask Asia. We be hanging out. It be lit. All right? It be lit, man, for real. Next level. What's up, bro? He say, big salute, Freezy. Shout out to Next Level, man. Shout out to Next Level. Hopefully, Next Level, he is the co-host, but we gotta give Next Level his flexibility because he got some other stuff going on. But hopefully, he'll have enough time to to bless y'all because they want to see you Next Level. The ladies love Next Level. The ladies love. I don't know what Next Level. Shout out to Next Level, man. He's just a ladies man. Shout out to Next Level, man. He's just real charismatic. He just. He's an intelligent guy. This guy, it's one of a kind, man. All right. Ladies, man. Hey, man, keep your eye on Next Level. That's my dog, now. That's my dog, man. Shout out to Next Level, man. Let's see. Oh, shout out to Yitty. She said, I miss Bible study. Cheapo, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you something, Cheapo. It was off the chain today. Bible study was, ask Asia, ask Bridget. I'm telling you, it was off the chain. Ask Mo Love, ask Venus. It was off the chain. Bible study was off the chain. I'm telling you, man. Man, listen, but you a regular anyway, El Cheapo. You a regular. And in all fairness, El Cheapo, wasn't you in Bible study too? You was already in the Bible study. So shout out to El Cheapo. El Cheapo stayed doing the work. She stayed doing the Lord's work. Shout out to our sister, man. El Cheapo. Let me see. Look, Asia said it was awesome, El Cheapo. It was awesome. Yeah, it was, man. It was really good. It was so good, man. And everybody was like bouncing off each other. Back and forth, and everybody was sharing each other's experiences. It was so good, man. It was so good. Quantum Love, shout out to our sister Quantum Love. Man, it got emotional in that thing too. Shout out to Quantum Love. I'm pretty sure Quantum Love gonna show up too. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to our sister Travel One. We need you to come to Bible study, Travel One. Travel One, every Saturday, Travel One, you need to show up to Bible study on Saturdays at 3:00. We started it a little late today. Don't kill me with it, all right? Sometimes I'll be late, but we have it, though. All right? We're going to push for Travel One to show up to Bible study, man, in the Discord. Did you join the Discord, Travel One? You need to join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. So, y'all, listen. Oh, I want to remind you guys also to share the live stream. Make sure y'all share stream, y'all, Saturday. All right, share the live stream. Get it out. Let's everybody know. Let's let everybody know how we rocking over here, man. All right, the No Cap Street Team. No Cap Street Team. Okay, no cap camp. Well, actually, it's the no cap campaign, but I like no cap street team too. Yeah. When we start putting out that merch, I think I might make that like a hoodie or some no caps. I like that. I like that, man. Put a one in the chat if y'all like that. Put a one in the chat if y'all like that. No cap street team. I like that. No cap street team. Yeah. Let me stop saying it before they for somebody try to come on now. Come on. Emperor say yeah, that's dope, Freezy. That's dope. Okay. Yeah, I think I might. Let me remember that. Hold on, let me write that down, man. Cassandra say she like it too. Yeah, let me write that down, man, in my notes. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Especially to the people that actually share the live stream, man. We're going to, you know what I'm saying? Especially to the people that actually share the live stream. Let me see. No cap street team. Where is it at? YouTube notes. No cap street team. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. We finna make this thing happen, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I need help like getting like this merch together because like here's the thing with the merch, right? I got the logos, I got everything that's gonna go on the hoodies and the shirts and the hats and stuff. But how do you supposed to do that? Do you like when somebody ordered the stuff, when somebody orders the stuff, like the merchandise, are you supposed to mail it out yourself? Cause I think I need help with that. Like I need somebody to handle that for me. Like I don't even have enough time to mail all that stuff out. We're gonna do merch, but I just need a reliable source where people can actually go to the site and order it just like a click. Like click the merch and then it'll send it out. And I know these people be wanting percentages and everything, but I'm trying to get hooked up with a site where they're not taking too much percentage out of your profits and everything because you won't make no money. Yeah, if anybody knows anything about that, let me know, man. Let me see. Asia say you can do print on demand. Print on demand. What is that? Is that a website? Print on demand. MJ say no, Freezy. They mail it for you if you use one of the platforms that YouTube offers. So YouTube offers platform. Do they take a percentage, MJ? How much money do they take? Is it still 30%? Cause that's the magic number with YouTube, 30%. Yeah. You said use one of the okay. So I'm gonna look into that. Use one of the platforms that YouTube offers. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Man. Yeah, because I need help, man. Look at MJ. I do it. Listen, that's the magic number. I'm telling you, like YouTube, I don't know who came up with that, but the magic number is 30%. I'm telling you. Why did I know that? How did I know that? Come on, man. Shout out to MJ though. Yeah, shout out to MJ. Might as well because they already taking 30%, right? They already taking 30% from the super chats, and they already taking 30% from the AdSense, right? Yeah, they already taking 30%. So yeah, I think I might do that, man. Cassandra say you can send it yourself, Freezy. I know, but that's just extra work. Freezy, stop being lazy. I know. I'm just saying, man. Dang. Let me see. So let's talk about it, y'all. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, no. Not only that. Thank you to everybody that's willing to share the live stream. Thank you to everybody that's willing to share the live stream. Everybody that has already shared the live stream. Shout out to MJ. Thank you, MJ. I wish you guys, everybody that shared the live stream, including MJ, I wish you $11 million in your life. Believe it and receive it, so be it. Thank you for sharing the live stream. And it's easy to share the live stream. The share tab or the share button is right below the video. It's somewhere down there, right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. It's over here somewhere. Right next to the like and dislike. All you got to do is hit that share button. It is just self-explanatory, and you can just share it out to any one of your social media platforms, or it gives you an option to copy the link, right, and share it out, right? So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I do wish you $11 million in your life. Believe it and receive it, so be it. Also, thank you to how many people hit that like button so far? Let me refresh my screen. How many people hit the like button so far? Shout out to the 19 people that hit the like button so far. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do it, but you did. I wish $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Thank you so much. So be it. Thank you for hitting that like button. I know for some people it's very hard. But that's just the way it is, That's just how it is, man. MJ say, no problem, sir. Great show yesterday as well. I was in the clouds because I was working, but tuning in. Thank you, MJ. Yeah, yesterday's show was intense. Yesterday's show was intense, but I felt like I had to do it because I just get tired of creeps like DJ Academics. I'm sorry, man. And I've never been the one to dance to these guys' tune just to fit in or in fear of not being accepted. First of all, I'm freezy. First of all, I don't need to be accepted. You know what I'm saying? I'm freezy. I don't need to be accepted. Do I look like I need to be accepted? Come on, man. Nobody give a damn about that shit. I'm going to call it out. Shit, do I look like I need to be accepted? Huh? Do I look like I was left off bad and bougie? Shout out to the next phases in the building. What's going on, next phases? What's going on with your bro? He said, hey, Freezy, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate you always being here. Make sure y'all subscribe to Next Phases channel, man. Great dude, great guy, man. I appreciate you. There she go. I told y'all my sister was coming. Quantum Love is here. Come here, Quantum Love. Come here. Give me a hug, Quantum Love. Quantum Love in the building. Shout out to Quantum Love. I told him, Quantum Love, man, Quantum, tell him how Bible study was today. Bible study was off the chain. Tell him, Quantum. Asia already told him. I'm telling you, man, y'all don't know what y'all be missing out, man. We have real talk in there. We have real talk in Bible study. I'm telling y'all, it get real. And guess what? It's really confidential. And you can trust the crowd. You can trust the audience, man. You can trust the audience, man. It's not an environment where, you're being transparent and you're being judged, or you in fear of somebody clipping you up or somebody repeating. No, Bible study. Our Bible is no cap Bible study. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I think I done cried in Bible study before. That's how real it get. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling y'all don't know what y'all be missing out on, man. Y'all don't know. Shout out to Quantum Love, man. I appreciate it. Oh, shout out to my sister, Lucky Marie in the building. Lucky Marie in the building. Shout out to Lucky Marie. What's going on, Lucky? Lucky, listen. Lucky been working, man. Lucky got the streets talking. Lucky got the streets talking. Lucky, I'm gonna tell you, Lucky been doing, she been on her grind so much in her research game done got so strong. Lucky, you gonna need a legal team. You need to go ahead and get you some lawyers on retainer. because I'm telling you right now, you got the YouTube street. The block is hot. And shout out to Lucky. It's all because of Lucky Marie. Shout out to Lucky. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Lucky Marie. She is actually the one that actually put me on game with this tonight's conversation thing, which we're gonna touch a little bit on tonight too. You know, we're gonna touch on a little bit. But Lucky has been on point with this stuff, man. Shout out to Lucky, man. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it tonight. Do as I say, not as I do. That's what they said. They said, do as I say, not as I do. Don't worry about my private life. Don't worry about how I carry my. That's what they say. Is they right? Are they right? Can do as I say, not as I do type people lead you in the right direction? What do y'all think? Shout out to my dog, my sister, Lucky Marie. I appreciate you, sis. Make sure y'all subscribe to Lucky. I'm pretty sure most of y'all subscribe to Lucky, man. Lucky is well known in these YouTube streets. Shout out to Lucky, man. Listen, also to support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap, aka super chat. Let me say that one more time. All right. You can either leave a super cap, aka super chat. Shout out to everybody that contributed to last night's show. Or you can leave a cash cap, aka cash app to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. And I appreciate you guys in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you so much, man. I'm on StreamYard, y'all. One thing I will say, I'm working StreamYard better and better. I think I got the hang of. Listen, I used to work StreamYard a little bit, you know, but I think I got the hang of StreamYard now. I never really worked it for myself, but yeah, I got the hang of it now. Shout out to my brother Next Level, man, you know, for really kind of guiding me a little bit on the StreamYard stuff, man, you know. Yo, I'm like a natural now. It's StreamYard Saturday. It was a little rough in the beginning now. I ain't gonna lie, it was a little rough, but we got it. We got it. I'm working this thing. Huh? StreamYard. StreamYard. I even know how to play the music. Watch this. I know how to play the StreamYard music. Watch this shit. Watch this. Y'all remember that? That's that StreamYard music. Don't they take you back? I like this one here too. This one here like a little bop though. This StreamYard Saturday, man. See, we real StreamYard. See, some of y'all done switched out. Some of y'all done switched out on that music. Lucky, you done switched out on that music. Next Level done switched out. But I'm streaming. On Saturdays, I'm StreamYard or die. I'm StreamYard. I'm playing the music. Let me stop playing. Lucky say that's my favorite sound. Oh God. Listen, Lucky say I use StreamYard though. I know you do, but you used to play that music. Remember when we used to go live, you used to play that music. Listen, here's the thing. I don't hear nobody play that music no more. Does any put a one in the chat if y'all hear people play that StreamYard music anymore? Like people used to play it all the time, but I don't really hear nobody play the music no more. I don't know. But I was just joking though. Y'all know I was just joking though. Listen. So also, what else did I forget to cover? Look, that's right. StreamYard said, Lucky say, yeah, we OGs. Exactly. That's right. StreamYard Saturday. Shout out to Next Level. Let's get it. So hold on. Let's see. What else did I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah. I think okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So here we go. Yeah. Who will it be, right? Who will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show? To be the initial and official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $20 or more. It's only $20 or more, okay? All right. So listen, it ain't that much to be a sponsor of tonight's show, to have your name on the sponsorship banner. Yeah, okay, it's either $20 or more. Now, if somebody actually gives more than $20, they are the official sponsor of tonight's show, and then that will become the new quota. So we work our way up, right? We work our way up. It's all about support, showing your appreciation, and I appreciate you guys, right? So it's only $20 or more to be the initial and official sponsor of tonight's show. Who will it be? Believe it and receive it. I believe we're going to see a sponsor tonight real soon. I believe that. Who will it be? Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you. So let's get down to the nitty gritty, man. I got some gram spam. We're going to talk about some topics. The main topic tonight is do as I say and not as I do. Do as I say. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that fair use, man. Do as I say, not as I do. That's the main topic, man. Have y'all been told that before? Especially when you were younger. Has anybody got an ass whipping for something that you did, but you know the person that's whipping your ass, they do it too? But they telling you they whipping your ass because they love you. Listen, it hurts me to do this, but I'm only whipping your ass because I love you. Anybody ever went through that before? Shout out to Lord ADS in the building. What's going on, Lord ADS? What's going on, bro? Appreciate you being here. Shout out to Lord ADS. We're going to talk about it tonight. We're gonna cover that from different areas, from different angles. We're gonna cover that topic because I really feel like it's an important topic to cover. Let me see. Let me pull up Instagram because I got some videos already saved for the occasion. Let's see. Here we go. Do as I say, not as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. What are we going to cover first? You know what? Let's just get straight into it. Let's cover this. Y'all, this shit is so damn funny. They got a simp song. They got a simp rehabilitation. I think it's a simp rehabilitation song, and it's in honor of Travis Hunter, y'all. This shit is hilarious. Y'all want me to play this song? They got a simp rehabilitation song for Travis Hunter. And when I seen this shit, I was like, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. I'll tell you. Let me play this shit for y'all, man. This shit. Look at this shit, man. This shit's crazy. Actually, it's not a song. I think it's like some type of simp infomercial. It's like a simp infomercial. What's going on, Brad? Thank you for being here, Brad. Man, look at it. Listen.
Accept it, Max. Accept it. She's not your woman. She's a community broad. She's anybody's woman, Mac. Accept it. She is not your woman. Say she's not your woman, Mac. She is not yours. She is any man that can have her, Mac. She is not yours. Accept the fact, Mac. You don't have a woman. You got to help yourself, Max. You got to help yourself. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. You're gonna split, Maxie.
Help yourself. Fuck her. She's out the street. She ain't worth it no more. You're here, man. Help yourself.
Yeah, it hurts.
How much?
Hurts a whole lot.
How much? Make me feel how much you hurt.
Hurts a lot.
You guys accept it, Max. Accept it. She's not your woman.
Why?
She's not your woman. Say she's not your woman, Max.
Why? Why? Listen, everybody need friends like that. Listen, women need friends like that. Men need friends. When it's hard to get over somebody, has anybody ever been there when it's hard? Like, it's hard to get over somebody. And, you know, you're thinking about them day and night and you're in love, but you know they toxic. You know they really ain't good for you. You need people like that that's gonna be in your ear and look at your dad in your face and say, she not your woman no more. She not your woman no more, Max. Get over it. Accept it, Max. Shout out to my brother JT from What We Know Podcast in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to JT's podcast, man. What We Know Podcast. He say it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. You heard Max. Man, this shit is crazy. Shout out to my sister Lady Navo. She say, it do, JT. Let me play this shit one more time. Y'all, this shit so damn funny. Listen, and women, y'all is not, listen, you're not excluded. Women need friends like that too. Y'all need your homegirl say, girl, first of all, women already do that. First of all, women been doing this. Girl, get over him. Get over him. He ain't shit. That's community dick. Okay? He ain't never love you anyway. Girl, we finna take you out. Women already do that. Women been doing that. They've been doing that for a long time. Look at this shit. Man, Max hurting too. Look at Max, y'all. Max is hurting.
She is not yours, except the fact, Max, you don't have a...
This shit is crazy.
Accept it, Max. Accept it. She's not your woman. She's a community broad. She's anybody's woman, Max. Accept it. She is not your woman. Say she's not your woman, Max. She is not yours. She is any man that can have her, Max. She is not yours, except the fact, Max, you don't have a woman. You got to help yourself, Max. You got to help yourself. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. You're gonna split, Maxie.
Help yourself.
Help yourself,
Fuck
Max.
her. She's out the street. She ain't worth it no more. You're here, man. Help yourself.
Man, Max hurt.
Yeah, it hurts.
How much?
Hurts a whole lot.
How much? Make me feel how much you hurt.
Hurts a lot.
You guys accept it, Max.
Hey, women, why y'all do dudes like that, man? Women, why y'all do Max like that? Max say, this is how Max say, it hurts, man. It hurts a lot. Man, Max crying and everything. Man, why y'all do Max like that? Max say it hurt a lot. Sometimes, listen, sometimes men need to express themselves like that, man. I thought, to be honest with y'all, I thought that was beautiful. To be honest with y'all, I thought that was beautiful. All jokes aside, men need to be able to express themselves to their homeboys like that without being judged, man. That really was beautiful though, man. Cause see, don't let none of these guys fool y'all. Let me tell y'all why that was a real clip. A lot of these guys be acting hard, but Max really loved that woman, man. Max say it hurts a lot, man, for real. Max say it hurts a lot, man. Damn, shout out to Max, man. Yo, men need to You know, we need more camaraderie like that, man. Shout out to Max. Let's see. Let's go to ground spam again. It hurts a lot, man. Let's see. Let me pull this over here too. There we go. That's good. How do you want it? How do you feel? Coming up is a nigga in the cash rate, in the best thing that's for real. Listen. Y'all, I found out some shit about Tupac. This woman, she's going viral talking about Tupac. She apparently she's Tupac's ex-girlfriend. Watch this.
I understand that you two fell out.
Yes.
Tell me why.
Well, so like we had this thing. He knew I used to go to this one club, the Tunnel, every Sunday, like clockwork. I'd be there. So when he would pop into town.
Hey, did y'all just hear an echo just then? Yes or no? Did you guys just hear an echo just then when she was talking? Anybody that's listening, did you just hear echo? Yes or no? When the woman was just talking, you did. Okay, let me mute up then.
I understand that you two fell out.
Yes.
Tell me why.
Well, so like we had this thing. He knew I used to go to this one club, the Tunnel, every Sunday, like clockwork. I'd be there. So when he would pop into town, he'd always surprise me, or sometimes he'll call me, but sometimes he would just pop up on me. And this was one of them times where he did the pop up and he didn't tell me he was coming. And I was coming out the club and I seen my homeboy owned a bike shop in Queens, like a neighborhood friend though, not like a guy I was dating. He had a bike shop and me and my girls used to go over there. Like we'd ride on bikes with them sometimes, as you know. And I bumped into two of his employees and they were on bikes outside. So one of them was like, "You want to go for a ride real quick?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it. I'm drunk, the wind in my hair. I'm feeling good." And when I come back from that quick ass bike ride, as fate would have it, he pulls the bike up. I get off and Pac is standing right there with his boys. And he actually was telling his boys, like, "Yo, this girl that I be dating or whatever, like she's, I'm gonna introduce you to her." And I pop off this bike. And he just looked at me like, really?
Now I need y'all to pay attention to this because she said she was going with Tupac and she didn't know Tupac was coming in town. He popped in town in New York, over there by the Tunnel, because she used to go to this club called the Tunnel. Some of us have heard of that club, right? It's a famous club in New York. And she said she didn't know he was in town at the time, but a guy asked her, "Hey, you want to ride on my motorcycle?" So she got on the back and she was riding around and stuff. He was popping wheelies and all that kind of stuff. And then when he pulled back up at the club, she said he pulled back up right in front of Tupac and his homeboys. And Tupac looked at her in disgust. But pay attention to what she's going to say, how she responded to Tupac when he looked at her. Right? The way he looked at her. Watch this.
And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, we had an understanding when we first started talking to each other. And the understanding was when we together, we together. And when we not together, we not together. And I knew like he was exercising that. But at least to me, I preferred the honesty. Tell me what it is and let me be a part of it if I want to. and I definitely wanted to be a part of it. So I was like, all right, but it just threw me off because him getting upset at me. And then at the time, I'm young. I don't know how to communicate and express myself or even defend myself. I caught an attitude in 2.2 seconds. So I'm like, and what? And yeah, I cussed his ass out and walked to the corner and sat my ass on the curb and cried. So my girlfriend had to get me up off the curb and into a cab because I was devastated. Like, I couldn't even believe, like, why didn't I just say, like, it's nothing. Like, this is, these people work for my somebody I grew up with from childhood. Like, it's just nothing. But I stood on my 10 toes and we went our separate ways that night and we ain't speak. And then he got shot. If I would have went somewhere that he's at and I seen him with a female, I know I would have felt away. Because when he told me he faked, I threw up so bad that I had to go to the hospital.
I understand that you two fell out.
Okay, this is what I want to know from the women. This is what I want to know. Because what she said, it was so significant because I can imagine a large percentage of women respond like that. This woman, right? She was the ex-girlfriend of Tupac. She said that sometimes she knew Tupac would come in town. Sometimes she didn't know Tupac would come in town. On this particular weekend, she didn't know Tupac was coming to town, but she said she always liked to go to this club called the Tunnel. After she came out of the club and the club let out, some guy that was on a motorcycle, he was, riding around, and he asked her if she wanted to take a ride with him. She got on. She said she got on the back, and she felt the wind in her back, and her hair was blowing and stuff, and she was having fun. But when the guy on the motorcycle pulled back up, Tupac was right there. The guy pulled up right in front of Tupac. And Tupac looked very disappointed, and he looked very disappointed that, his girlfriend was on the motorcycle with another dude. Now, I know some women would say, Freezy, but that's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? She was just taking a ride. But Tupac didn't know that, right? Tupac did not know that this woman was on the motorcycle. Tupac didn't know that, the affiliation with this guy. Tupac didn't know that this woman had just met this dude. And I know, listen, I'm from Florida. Women do randomly get on motorcycles with guys, especially if it's like an event like spring break or something like that, or after women will do that, especially if they've been drinking. I wouldn't suggest any woman do that because you don't know who you're getting on a motorcycle with. I see your comment, JT. I see. I'm gonna look it up. But this is my question for women. Why do y'all do that? She beat him getting mad. Why do women do that? Why y'all beat the man getting mad? Listen, you got caught in the act riding on the motorcycle with this dude. Okay, you felt like it wasn't a big deal. That's fine. And guess what? On the outside looking in, we could see how it wasn't a big deal. This is my thing. Why would you beat him getting mad and then go sit on the curb? Then she say once she beat him getting mad and she stood on her 10 toes and was yelling at him. She said when she went and sat on the curb, she went to crying and he didn't talk to her no more after that. She said she felt so stupid because all she had to do was explain to Tupac, hey, I didn't know this guy. He just offered me to like take a quick little ride on the street. But she said she didn't think to do that. Why do y'all think she didn't think to do that? Why do women do that? And I'm not saying all y'all do that. I'm just saying why I don't know. It's to me, I felt like she was trying to use her manipulation tactic and it didn't work. I think she was trying to, if we could just tell the truth, right? I think she was trying to use her manipulation tactic and it just didn't work. And Tupac, you know, first of all, Tupac, that man probably dealt with hundreds of, like thousands of women, right? So he didn't really give a damn. Okay, you want to ride on the back of this dude motorcycle? Okay, we done. Right? But she tried to beat him getting mad. So I don't know. I just think that if a woman in that type of situation could use more could use more wisdom and not get emotional because you're caught. Not get emotional because you're caught, and then try to use reverse psychology, because that's what she tried to do. She tried to use reverse psychology because she got caught on the motorcycle with another dude. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna just give women, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It does work on some men. Trust me, it does work on some men. But I'm gonna tell you the type of men that it works on, it don't even work on them. They just want to believe your lie. They just want to believe because they pussy whipped. You know what I'm saying? They would just rather pretend, oh, okay, you know. And she wasn't even lying. She was just mad. But the only guy that will go with something like that is a guy that he's just soft and he doesn't want you to get mad at him, right? Those are the type of guys that will actually go along with you getting mad at him. He don't want you to, he's walking on eggshells already. He don't want you to get mad at him. Okay, all right. It's all good. It's not a big deal. Those are the type of guys that go with that. But she thought that Tupac, I don't know what made this woman think that Tupac was like that. When this guy, and I'm going to tell y'all something, it speaks to a lot of times what women feel like they can get away with, right? And listen, I'm just saying, it speaks to not all women, but some women, what they feel like they get. She probably done did this on countless dudes, but she thought that she could do it to Tupac. What make you think? What make you think that you could actually get away with doing that to Tupac? What make you think that you actually get away with doing that to Tupac? I don't understand that. This man was having sex with thousands of women. I think JT said it. He was having sex with Quincy Jones' daughter. What her name is? Kadada Jones. Kadada Jones, yeah. Kadada Jones. I mean, what make you think? What make you think you? I mean, come on, man. You gotta use your common sense. Right then and there, you was supposed to say, "Hey, I'm sorry." You know, he just asked me. All she had to do was say, "He asked me to get on a motorcycle and just to take a friendly ride, and that's what I did. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to look a certain way." She probably would have still been talking to Tupac. Now he probably would have been, you know, it probably would have been a little different. He probably would have been just hanging dick off in her ass. But I'm just saying, at least she still would have been connected to Tupac. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to ask a question. That's all. I just wanted. Let me see the video that JT got in the chat. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Let me see. Okay, let me pull this one up. JT just sent me a video. Here we go. And see, here we go.
Bro, go outside. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me, baby. You got talking shit all night. I'm scared of that.
Just to let y'all know, that dude from Florida, and that's exactly how we be talking. Y'all probably done heard Freezy get like that. I'm telling you, that's exactly how Florida dudes be talking, man.
DD going crazy in the hole. Oh, blood. DD tripping at work. Ain't nobody gonna help you now, baby. Ain't nobody gonna help you now, baby. Oh, what you want to ball? You not doing this. I've been doing it. You a weak ass nigga. Don't play with me, nigga. Right, go outside. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me, baby. You got talking shit all night.
Can't nobody save you now, baby. Can't nobody save you now, baby. Yo, you gotta love it, man. You gotta love it, man. Shout out to who else that came in? Shout out to my sister Shiesty Bomb. What's up, Shiesty?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Shiesty Bomb in the building, man. Shout out to my dog Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth. Hey, let me ask y'all something. Have y'all heard the latest news that Target, does anybody shop at Target? Put a 1 in the chat if you shop at Target. Put a 1 in the chat if you shop at Target. Now, we know Target high as hell. I'm trying to stop cussing like I used to. Put a 1 in the chat if you actually shop at Target. Some people, Target is their favorite place because they feel like it's clean, and they just like all of the color red everywhere. Once you go Target, some people just, they're biased against Walmart. They shop at Target. Let me see. Neighborhood Sweetheart, she shop at Target. Kojak, he shop at Kojak, you shop at Target. Kojak say he used to work at Target. Oh, okay. Well, y'all know President Trump, he's been doing away with DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Okay, JT say he shop at both. So the DEI conversation has been huge, right? Diversity, equity, and conclusion, and a lot of companies since Donald Trump has took office, they're doing away with DEI. Target is under fire. Target is under fire because they are on record with downsizing and doing away with DEI, their diversity, equity, and inclusion when it comes to hiring people and all that kind of stuff, and employees and all that kind of stuff. Let me show y'all some of what's going on with this DEI and Target stuff. And there's a lot of people protesting. I don't know if y'all been seeing this, but it's big, it's huge. People been protesting this stuff. Here we go. What's the first video? Here we go. So this is Beyonce's mother, right? This is Beyonce's mother, Tina Knowles. This says Target is the latest company to roll back some DEI. Target is the latest company to roll back some DEI programs. Target is the latest company to roll back some DEI programs. This is what Tina Knowles, Beyonce's mother, said. So y'all bow down and kiss the ring, huh? She's talking to Target. Crossing you off my list, Target. No more Target. Costco, here I come. They cheaper anyway. Get your Costco membership today. So being that Target has rolled back their DEI programs, Will that change y'all mind about going to Target too? Here's
dear mother.
Hold on, let me see. They protesting Target too. These people are taking this stuff serious. People are protesting Target. Where is it? I thought I had it up here. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This is Al Sharpton. This is Al Sharpton. They're protesting Target because Target, they are the latest company to roll back on their diversity, equity, and inclusion program. Y'all, do y'all see how serious this is? Yo, they showing up in droves at Target. They're trying to shut Target down because Target got rid of their diversity, equity, and inclusion. Y'all, this shit is serious. Y'all, listen. Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think this show of protest, do y'all think this is going to put fear in other grocery companies, in other market companies? Do y'all think this will put fear in other companies? Them seeing people, especially them seeing black people protest Target like this. This is crazy, y'all.
Beat. See how they are? Beat. Shopping for justice. Yeah.
So this has gotten so huge, right? This has gotten so big with Target. Your boy Plies even got in on it. I'm telling you, Plies, he has something to say about it. Let's see what Plies had to say about it.
Dear motherfucking Target. Yeah, some of y'all might be in motherfucking Target right now, on y'all way to Target, or just motherfucking coming from Target. This motherfucking Target, right, motherfucking? I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but the last, 24, 36 hours, Target has officially got on the motherfucking crazy train, just like a lot of more motherfuckers. And that's cool. Target, do what you motherfucking want to do. But I was just reading this on the plane, right? I'm gonna motherfucking read it to you. Target is reducing its efforts and programs that focus on promoting diversity, fairness, and inclusion within the company. How would any motherfucking company want to get rid of promoting diversity, fairness, and inclusion within the motherfucking? Why would anybody want to get rid of the motherfucking core values? But keep it right on motherfucking moving. Target, just how y'all motherfucking said in this statement that y'all is evolving. Guess what? I'm motherfucking evolving too. Cause y'all won't get no more of these motherfucking big head hunger. Just like y'all say y'all motherfucking evolving in the landscape. I'm motherfucking evolving too as of the motherfucking day. You can't get no motherfucking more money from me. Not motherfucking me. And I kind of like it, your little funk ass though, to be honest. Shit was always kind of clean. Y'all ain't never followed me around or nothing. So I thought y'all was halfway motherfucking cool. I should have motherfucking, you know what? I should have known y'all wasn't shit. Just by the color of the motherfucking logo. But that's a whole nother motherfucking story. But Target, what is y'all goddamn slogan? Expect more and pay less. And I motherfucking expected more out of y'all, Target. So I'm gonna follow y'all motherfucking slogan. And I'm gonna motherfucking pay y'all less. No motherfucking attention. No motherfucking mind. Cause y'all cannot get another motherfucking dime out of me. I go to motherfucking Costco. And I start fucking with Costco's too if they get on the motherfucking crazy train.
Y'all, Costco's is getting free publicity out of this shit. Does anybody shop at Costco's already? Costco's is getting free publicity. Now, one thing I will say that Ply said that was true, that I never experienced either. I never known for Target to actually have people follow you around like that. I never seen. I don't think Target is really known for that. And another thing, one of the best kept secret with Target got some good ass popcorn at their little hot dog deli stand. Has anybody got popcorn from Target? That shit be good as hell. I like Target, man. You know, it's and now one thing about Target, your ass gonna walk out of Target colorblind from seeing all that goddamn red. That shit gonna have your ass colorblind. All you gonna be seeing is red when you walk out of Target. That's it. That's the only thing I hate about Target. It's too much red. It's just goddamn. You know, but what do y'all think about this? Do y'all think that people are justified they are justified in protesting Target? Do you think people are justified in protesting Target? What do y'all think?
Now all of a sudden, Target gets the motherfucking Target. Man, imagine motherfucking. That need to be your motherfucking new slogan. Target gets the motherfucking Target. Now they get to not hire you if they don't like what color you is or what you identify as. Target. I'm going to follow your motherfucking slogan. Expect more and pay less. Because I motherfucking expect more. I expect the more out of y'all. So I'm a motherfucking pay less. Hey, dear motherfucking Target. Yeah, some of y'all might be in motherfucking.
That's crazy how Plies used their own slogan against him. He said, oh, y'all telling people to expect more or pay less. He said, well, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I expect more from y'all, so I'm going to pay less. I'm going to go somewhere else. Y'all, that was crazy. I'm pretty sure that's going to go viral. Somebody's going to take that and it's going to go viral, man. Shout out to my brother JT from What We Know Podcast for his $5 super cap. The first super cap of the night. The first super cap of tonight. I appreciate you, bro. We still haven't gotten the cash cap yet, but we're waiting on who's gonna be the first one to send a cash cap to $ no cap freezy, not $ no cap freezy. Shout out to JT. JT, thank you for your $5, bro. I appreciate you. JT say, question: isn't there already a diversity law on the books? EEO, equal employment opportunity? That's what JT is asking y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Isn't it? JT saying, before y'all go to start protesting, you need to do your homework. That's what JT is saying. That was a good point too, JT. Equal employment opportunity. Well, I'm going to tell you the truth, man. We all know, and shout out to you, JT. Thank you for your $5 super cap. We all know that this is only going to get larger and larger because let me tell you how black folk is. Once one person make a trend out of it and several black people make a trend out of it, a lot of black people are going to start making trends out of protesting Target. It's going to be all over America. I guarantee you. I'm going to tell you something. And people like Al Sharpton, I will say this, they are real fire starters. Al Sharpton, Benjamin Crump, they are real fire starters. No pun intended. Shout out to everybody that was affected in the California fires. As a matter of fact, speaking of Benjamin Crump and the California fires, I want y'all to look at this, man. This was very emotional, man. Donald Trump was in California speaking, talking to the people about how they're going to start helping people over there that lost their homes and their possessions and all of that kind of stuff. I want y'all to look at this clip, man. Watch this.
I'll first go with you because, like I said, we were waiting.
Thank you so much, Mark.
So long.
Now we've been here. Mark, thank you. I'm so sorry. I want to say this about these witnesses. We're going to fight to make sure that your
Yo, think about that, man. Have y'all wrapped y'all mind around this yet? Shout out to our sister BATL in the building. What's going on, BATL? Great to see you, sis. Have y'all actually wrapped y'all mind about how much people actually lost in those California fires and those LA fires? Yo, this is an elderly man. Look like he in his 80s and he's devastated. Like this dude is crying like a little baby. Real talk, man. I ain't gonna lie, when I seen this clip, I was like, damn, it kind of got to me. Dude is, you know what I'm saying? Dude is an elderly guy and he lost it all. Imagine you're at that age and you lost everything you worked for. That's, dude, can you just imagine it? That is crushing. That's crushing, man. And listen, it brings me in mind of Von Bryant and his mother, man. Listen, my heart goes out to Von Bryant, his mother. This man right here, everybody, especially the elderly people, where it's kind of hard to start over because of your age. You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of these people are going to have to go into a nursing home. If their family don't take them in, a lot of these people are going to have to go into a nursing home. This shit is devastating, y'all. I'm just trying to get y'all to actually understand and see and visualize what's really going on.
Our house is restored, and that it's going to be better. It's going to be better. We're going to persevere together.
Now, the mayor, Karen Bass, she was at some kind of press conference. I think Donald Trump was there, and they got into a little tiff. They got into a little back and forth. It was a little heated back and forth about these LA fires. Let me show y'all what happened.
Fast as we can, but we want you to be safe. We want you to be back in your homes immediately.
But the people are willing to clean out their own debris. It doesn't cost a lot.
Yes, and they can.
You should let them do it because by the time you hire contractors, it's going to be 2 years.
If a family,
the people are willing to get a dumpster and do it themselves and clean it out.
And they can.
There's not that much left. It's all incinerated.
That's right.
And, you know, it's just going to take a long time if you do. You can do some of it, but a lot of these people, I know that guy right there that's talking. I know my people. You'll be on that thing tonight, throwing the stuff away, and your site it'll look perfect within 24 hours. And that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to wait around for 7 months till the city hires some demolition contract that's going to charge him $25,000 to do his lot. I think you have emergency powers just like I do. And I'm exercising my emergency powers. You have to exercise them also.
I did exercise them.
Because you have a very powerful emergency power, and you can do everything within 24 hours.
Yes. And if individuals want to clear out their property, they can. Well, yes, but you know that you will be able to go back soon.
Mr. President.
We think within a week.
That's a long time, a week. I'll be honest. To me, everyone's standing in front of their house. They want to go to work and they're not allowed.
Y'all, Trump is not bullshitting. Trump don't give a fuck. Man, Trump, it's like he checking this woman on the spot in front of the cameras on, and we're looking at this. Fox News is airing this. The woman is telling people to, hey, just be patient. We're about to hire demolition stuff people. We're going to hire cleanup crews. So guess what that's going to take? That's going to take extra funding, money. That's going to have to take extra money to come into the city. You know what I'm saying? And then, like people like the mayor and other people, city officials, of course they're going to get their little back end from the little grant money. Of course they got to get broken off too. So that's why a lot of times that's why they tell the people just hold off. We're waiting on funding and we're waiting on people to, Man, Trump say, man, they shouldn't have to wait on shit. They can go clean up their own shit. And people ain't trying to wait. They can go clean their own shit up. Y'all think Trump right? Cassandra say Trump is right. Trump is right. Trump is not mincing words with this lady. He is not playing around. Yeah.
Allowed to do it.
And the most important
week
thing
is
is
a
for
long
people to
time.
be safe.
They're safe. They're safe. You know what? They're not safe. They're not safe now. They're going to be much safer. A week is actually a long time, the way I look at it. I watched hundreds of people standing in front of their lots, and they're not allowed to go in. It's all burned. It's gone. It's done. Nothing's going to happen to it. It's not going to burn anymore. There's nothing to burn. There's almost nothing to burn. And they want to go in. The people are all over the place. They're standing, and I say, "Why aren't you going in?" We're trying to get a permit, and the permit's going to take them. Everybody said 18 months. You said 18 months. You said 18 months.
Last night.
And that was last night.
On that.
Fast as we can, but we want you to be safe. We want you to be back in your homes immediately.
But the people are willing to clean out their own debris. It doesn't
Yes,
cost
and
a
they
lot.
can.
You
And
should
they are
let them
able
do
to-
it because
No,
by the
they
time you
can do
hire
that.
contractors, it's
Right.
going to be 2 years.
If a family,
People are willing to get a dumpster and do it themselves and clean it out.
and they can.
There's
do
not that much left. It's all incinerated.
That's right.
And, it's just going to take a long time if you do. You can do some of it, but a lot of these people, I know that guy right there that's talking. I know my people. You'll be on that thing tonight, throwing the stuff away, and your site it'll look perfect within 24 hours. And that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to wait around for 7 months till the city hires some demolition contract
If
that's going to
individuals
charge him
want to build-
$25,000 to do his lot. I think you have emergency powers just like I do. And I'm exercising my emergency powers. You have to exercise them also.
I did exercise them.
Because I looked,
signed
I
an
mean, you have a
emergency
very powerful
declaration.
emergency power, and you
Yes.
can do everything within 24 hours.
Yes. And if individuals want to clear out their property, they can. Well, yes, but you know that you will be able to go back soon.
Mr. President.
We think within a week.
That's a long time, a week. I'll be honest. To me, everyone's standing in front of their house. They want to go to work, and they're not allowed to do it.
And the most important
week
thing
is
is
a
for
long
people to
time.
be safe.
They're safe. They're safe. You know what? They're not safe. They're not safe now. They're going to be much safer. A week is actually a long time, the way I look at it. I watched hundreds of people standing in front of their lots, and they're not allowed to go in. It's all burned. It's gone. It's done. Nothing's going to happen to it. It's not going to burn anymore. There's nothing to burn. There's almost nothing to burn. And they want to go in. The people are all over the place. They're standing, and I say, "Why aren't you going in?" We're trying to get a permit, and the permit's going to take them. Everybody said 18 months. You said 18 months. You said 18 months.
Last night.
And that was last night.
On that.
Fast as we can.
You know what? I'm going to just be honest with y'all. It did feel good. It did feel good for someone to at least show urgency. I think that's what Trump was showing. He was showing urgency, right? Now, I'm not going to talk down on Karen Bass, even though she's heavily criticized. Karen Bass has been heavily criticized with these LA fires and, the result of these LA fires and the catastrophe and the trauma that followed behind it, right? And listen, I'm not going to shit on Karen Bass, but I think what Trump was saying, listen, this is an urgent matter. People have lost everything. People need to recover as fast as possible. People need to get situated. People need to find out where they're going to be staying for permanently for a while until they're able to get their house rebuilt or something like, or even if they're able to get their house rebuilt. Trump is saying people need to be situated now. A week is too long. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I agree with Trump. I agree with Trump on that. A week is too long. Man, do you know how long a week is? Hold on, y'all. Do you know how long a week is in the midst of tragedy? With your mind thinking about, okay, you lost everything and you don't know a week is a long time. No, we need to get the ball rolling now. We need to have the wheels turning right now. Right? Because if people sit around for a week, depression gonna sit in. You ain't gonna want to do nothing. You don't want to get out of bed. I agree with Trump's approach. I agree with what he's saying. I do. Let's see. And I don't think Trevor wants to say, no, he's being his usual rude self. 47 doesn't even want to give aid. I don't think he's stopping the aid. I think that Karen Bass is still going to go through with the aid. But I think what Trump is saying is until the aid comes, there's work that could be done now. And there are able-bodied people that want to go out to these sites and actually clear this stuff up. Shout out to El Cheapo. Shout out to El Cheapo. El Cheapo say, who will be the sponsor of tonight's show? $20 or more to be the initial sponsor on the board. Man, shout out to Cheapo.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Shout out to my sister Cheapo, man. I'm talking about on point. Make sure y'all subscribe to Cheapo's channel, man. I'm a fan of Cheapo's channel. Okay, I'm not just a subscriber. I'm a fan. Shout out to El Cheapo. El Cheapo, all right? Easy to find. Just type in L_Cheapo and you'll find her channel. And you'll see those cute little cheeks. What are we going to talk about?
We want you to be safe.
Well, we want you to be safe. Let's pull up another ground spam. Okay, so wait. Do y'all remember the child support thing? Do y'all remember it was floating around that Trump did away with child support? Oh no, he did away. Well, not child support. He did away with child tax credit. If you got child support, he did away with receiving child tax credit if you're receiving child support. Did anybody remember that? Like, that's been the rumor that's been floating around that if you on child support, if you're receiving child support, you can no longer receive child tax credit. Anybody remember that? Well, a lot of people have been talking about that. There's been a very big conversation. But I have the guy that actually started that rumor. Listen, there's one. Let me tell y'all, before I show y'all this video, hold on, wait. Before I show y'all this video, I'm about to show y'all, we're about to see how powerful just somebody talking on social media and something going viral, how powerful it is. Like, social media, what we're about to witness is how powerful social media is. And you don't have to be this large company to be powerful on social media. I'm going to tell you why social media is so powerful. Social media has put the power in your average, everyday person's hands. That's how powerful social media is. Social media has changed the world. To this day, people believe that if anybody is receiving child support, you're not eligible for for your annual child tax credit anymore, right? It's a huge conversation. Shout out to Jeff Short, man. Appreciate you being. He said it's just that a rumor. We're about to see. JJ said about look at all these rumors. Let's see. Watch this.
That Trump child support stuff, I made it up. I made it up 6 days ago. It's going viral. My video alone has 12 million on TikTok and 1 million on Instagram. But I was just making it up in my car because I said, have y'all heard Trump just passed? I said, I'm paraphrasing, but I said, Trump just tweeted that if you pay child support, the baby daddy get income tax. What? And I said that, and all of a sudden it went wildfire. I'm saying duplicates of the video, people using my sound, some people just creating their own narrative of it, but it's fake. He didn't pass nothing. It's a good conversation that everybody having, but it's fake. So I just want y'all to know I'm the original person that did that. I was playing around. Thank y'all for the conversation, the dialogue. You can go check it out, like I said, on my TikTok or on my Instagram. I pinned it, so it's like the top video, and it's people just tick off. So don't believe it. It's fake. Ha ha.
I know it's so many disappointed men out there. It's some men in their rooms crying right now. It was so many men that were so happy. They thought that shit was so true. Shout out to Chocolate. Chocolate say it's embarrassing. People don't verify anything. Black men were so happy. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Chuck. They were so happy, man. They were so happy. Like, listen, I ain't gonna lie. Even they had me going. I was like, really? So if a woman get child support, she won't be able to get child tax credit? Wow, what the hell? But the only positive I thought that was going to come from that was I did think that it was going to force mothers and fathers who were separated to come together and communicate. I did think that. Right? But that just go to show you people start conjuring up theories and solutions and why this is good and all that kind of stuff. People already had their, theories and stuff and philosophies about this child tax credit. Listen, I wanted to talk about how powerful the internet is. One guy, he looks like he works at a warehouse. This guy started that rumor and everybody, millions of people in America talking about it. White people, everybody, not just black folk, white folk. This one guy, this guy right here.
That Trump child support stuff, I made it up.
Y'all, this is unbelievable. Shout out to Heed in the building. What's going on, Heed? Heed say peace and blessings. Appreciate you, bro. Great to see you. What do y'all think about that, man? But let's really look at the significance of this, right? El Cheapo said, check the cash out. Let me see. Hold on, let me make sure my cash out notification is on. Cause I didn't hear nothing. I'm sorry, Cheapo. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Oh, because no, my volume was up. Let me get rid of all these apps. There we go. It just went off. You heard it. Shout out to my sister, man. Hold on. Shout out to my sister. Let me screenshot this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. There we go. Let me screenshot this. Where do I? Okay, well, this is where I bring it up at. Desktop. Okay, here we go. Shout out to my sister, man. Shout out to El Cheapo for her $20 cash cap. Thank you so much, sis.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Shout out to El Cheapo. She said, Lil Tay Tay wanna be the sponsor. Ah, shout out to Lil Tay Tay, aka Lil Cheapo.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Let me play a cute little song for Lil Tay Tay. Hold on, let me see. I don't like that one. Hold on, let me play this one. No, let me see. Yeah, we'll play that one now. Shout out to Lil Cheapo, aka Lil Tay Tay, the official and initial sponsor of tonight's show. Let's get it.
No captivity.
Shout out to Lil Cheapo. Thank you, Lil Tay Tay. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and add her to the sponsorship board right now. Shout out to Lil Tay Tay. We love you, Tay Tay. Here we go. Yeah, her too. There you go. Shout out to Lil Tay Tay. Y'all see her flashing in lights. Lil Tay Tay, you're flashing in lights, Lil Tay Tay. Tay Tay is on the sponsorship board. There she is. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Could y'all listen? Could y'all in the chat? Could y'all thank Lil Tay Tay in the chat? Thank her. Could everybody thank Lil Tay Tay in the chat? That's Cheapo's daughter. Thank you, Lil Tay Tay. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. As a matter of fact, let me put let me make sure I put her on the ticker too. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Lil Tay Tay is on the ticker too. Thank you, Lil Tay Tay. I appreciate you. Thank you. Emperor said, gracias, little one. Gracias, little one. Thank you, Tay Tay. So listen, shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, the initial sponsor of tonight's show, Lil Tay Tay. Travel One said, El Cheapo, greetings. Tell Lil Tay Tay thank you from Freezy. Shout out to Travel One. Travel One, Travel One is sweet, man. She's sweet. So listen, this is the reason why I wanted to talk about the child support thing, right? Because can you imagine if a guy, an average guy like this, could start a rumor like that? Thank you, Brad. Brad is giving Tay Tay a round of applause. Tay Tay, they represent for you, Tay Tay. If an average guy, right, an average guy like this can start a rumor like that just take off all around, it probably took off past America, all around the globe, because everybody was talking about it. It was like the hottest executive order signed by Donald Trump, per se. Like, I want to say that might have been the most popular one that people were talking about, and it turns out that it wasn't even true. That's crazy, man. But the point I'm trying to make is, if an average guy like that can actually spread a rumor like that so effectively, how powerful do y'all think social media really is? How powerful do y'all think social media really is? Like if one average guy can spread that rumor. Shout out to Luxury Bucket List. Thank you, Luxury Bucket List. She said, "Yay, Tay Tay. Yay, Tay Tay. We love you, Tay Tay." She's showing love and everything. Shout out to Tay Tay. Yeah, if an average guy can start a rumor like that, what do you think corporations can do? Like these people who actually make the algorithm. Do y'all understand that y'all really it's easy for us to become slaves to the algorithm? Do y'all understand it is a risk turning on your computer and you being led to think a certain way? Think about what I'm saying. And you being led to think a certain way. Think about what I'm saying. An average guy, this guy, he started the child support rumor. Okay?
I made it up 6 days ago. It's going viral. My video alone has 12 million on TikTok and 1 million on Instagram. But I was just making it up in my car because I said, have y'all heard Trump just passed? I said, I'm paraphrasing, but I said, Trump just tweeted that if you pay child support, the baby daddy get income tax. What? And I said that, and all of a sudden, it went wildfire. I'm saying duplicates of the video, people using my sound, some people just creating their own narrative of it.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all might not look at that as serious, but I think that's crazy. Like, when you really think about it, I think it's crazy because just for an average guy like that to be so effective, see, I take my mind off of that guy, right? I take my mind off of that guy and I think about people that have more power. Oh, shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister, April. Where have you been, April? Where have you been? Shout out to my sister, April, man. It's great to see you, April. Shout out to April, man. We love you, April. Shout out to you. Yeah, maybe my mind works like that. Maybe I think too deep, right? But I'm just saying to myself, if an average guy can cause a frenzy and a stir and have everybody thinking that child support, child tax credit is over with, and have everybody thinking that that's an executive order that was actually signed by Trump. For one, I'm gonna tell you one. The first thing that tells me is most people don't read. Most people don't read, and the executive they most definitely don't read executive orders. Most people don't. Most people are hype beasts when it comes to politics, but they really don't really. They're not really informed. So guess what? It's almost like church. Think about it. Church was the first politics, electing bishops and preachers and pastors, electing these people. That was the first government, the Catholic Church. And guess what? They separated church and state. They separated church and politics, but guess what? Politics actually started in the Catholic Church. And they know most people, the masses of people, don't read. So that's why this guy was so effective in spreading this fraudulent rumor. Whether it was nefarious or not, this fraudulent rumor, right? That child support tax credit was over with, and everybody believed it. Now, I wouldn't say I believed it 100% because I actually went and tried to look it up on the whitehouse.gov to see if it was a part of the executive orders, and I couldn't find it. And I did it on the show, and that's when people were saying, no, it hasn't happened yet, Freezer. You know, it's just happened. It's pending. But listen, I found out it's not even pending. I found out it's not even pending. Thank you, sis. She said, I know you all better be hitting that like button. Man, y'all heard my damn sister. Shoot. Thank you, sis. Yeah. No, it's not even pending. So I just wanted to talk about that because that's powerful. Man, the internet, think about it. And we're only what? How many years in are we with the internet? We're only what? When did you YouTube start? YouTube started in when did YouTube start, y'all? 2007? Is that when YouTube started? So what's that? What's that? 17? What's that? 17 years. Well, we're less than 20 years in. We're less than 20 years in. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Imagine 20 more years from now. Imagine 20 more years. Man, people gonna be like robots. They're gonna have digital strings on everybody like this, and we're gonna believe everything they say. Not us over here on No Cap-tivity. Y'all listen, not
No
us
Cap-tivity.
No, not us over here, because we're gonna stay searching for the truth. We're gonna stay searching for the truth, man. Let me see. What else we got to cover? What else we gonna cover today? Y'all listen to this shit, man. This boy, DJ Academics, right? We talked about DJ Academics last night. Man. DJ Academics, this dude don't give a damn. He's not folding. He's not trying to hear nobody. And he's still cussing people out. If I can find the clip. Where is the clip? Oh, here it is. DJ Academics is still cussing people out, y'all. Look at what DJ Academics had to say right here concerning the 15-year-old kid that he was taunting and sexually harassing. Watch this. This lets you know, I'm going to tell y'all something. Never develop a case of ego this strong, please.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit turn.
Let me cut my mic off.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit turned me so off. Like, I swear to God, and I never swear to God, I never need to be on Kai, Max, Aiden, nobody's stream. I don't need none of nobody who stream. I got my own thing going on. The fuck? So when I see this shit piss me off. I'm like, bro, I'm over here fucking with these niggas, supporting them. If y'all niggas think acting some type of pussy, real talk. I'm gonna show you how. Yo, Grand, I promise you, no more Max clips. I promise you. Every clip you see from Max from now on, I guarantee you, $3,000 a clip. Every label pay me that. I show too much love. Yo, I show too much love to ever be called a weirdo. I show too much love. So I promise you, yo, Max, I fuck with you. I love you. But these labels, they're on your dick now. They're going to pay me $3,000 to $5,000 every time you see me on my page. I ain't going to lie to you. This shit turned me so off. Like, I swear to God, and I never swear to God, I never need to be on Kai, Max, Aiden, nobody's stream. I don't need none of nobody who stream. I got my own thing going on. The fuck? So when I see this shit piss me off. I'm like, bro, I'm over here fucking with these niggas, supporting them. If y'all niggas think acting some type of pussy, real talk. I'm gonna show you how. Yo, Grand,
Now, exactly, Cheapo. He's spazzing out. Oh, thank you, April. It's 2005, not 2007. So that's 19 years. Yeah, he's spazzing out. I'm about to show y'all the clip. He's talking about the guy Max. Now, he the one brought out Max's name. He is the one that used Max's name, Black Boy Max, insinuating that this 15-year-old kid should let Max F-U-C-K him in the butt. DJ Academics is the one that actually initially used Black Boy Max's name. And he's mad at Max for saying, hey, I don't condone that. That was some weirdo shit. It was some weirdo shit. DJ Academics is mad because people are saying that was some weirdo shit. Am I seeing things? Am I over exaggerating? Was that or was that not some weirdo shit? Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the building. What's up, sis? Great to see you. Yo, I'm about to put the link in the chat after this because we about to go over this Benzino shit together. I'm gonna invite y'all up and we can go over this Coil Ray, Trippie Redd, and Benzino shit together. The title of the show is "Can Do As I Say, Not As I Do" type people lead you in the right direction. Can do as I say, not as I do type people lead you in the right direction. That is the topic of today's show. I'm gonna link in the chat. We can review the video together. But I'm about to show y'all the video that DJ Academics is upset about. That the video that Black Boy Max made. Watch this shit.
Promise you, no more Max clips. I promise you. Every clip you see from Max from now on, I guarantee you, $3,000 a clip. Every label pay me that. I showed too much love. Yo, I showed too much love.
Hold on now.
Max
Like
said he wanted to try fucking a dude. Will you let him fuck you?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. You can have. Wait.
If I can't fuck you, I'm cutting you off.
No, yo. Suppose he's like, yo, bro, listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Yo, if that's not no weirdo shit, I don't know what is, right? But that's how arrogant and egotistical these weird ass cornball ass dudes is on YouTube. Once they get a little power and a little clout, you can't tell them nothing. They feel like, you know, they are what is it called? The exception to the rule when it comes to scrutiny or criticism. Shout out to my sister Mo Love. Shout out to you, sis. Mo Love was in Bible study today. Ask Mo Love how lit it was. Oh yeah, we be lit, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Mo Love's channel. I will be co-hosting her show tomorrow on her channel, 9:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. 9:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. Shout out to Mo Love. I'm about to show y'all who Black Boy Max is, the guy that DJ Academics actually used in his sick ass homosexual sexual harassment grooming talk with this 15-year-old kid. My bad, 8:30 Central. 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. My bad, Mo Love. 7:30 Pacific. My sister's getting me right. Shout out to my sisters, man. They always got my back. Okay, 7:30 Pacific. I say specific. No, Pacific. I don't know why I say specific. 7:30 Pacific, 8:30 Central, and 9:30 Eastern. Yeah, that's what time the show start tomorrow. My bad, y'all. I'm about to show y'all who Black Boy Max is. Hold on.
Hey, what? No, I'm not going through this shit. I'm not, because these clips are nasty.
So this is Black Boy Max right here. This is the clip that DJ Academics is upset about because Black Boy Max denounced that behavior and he separated himself and he said this weirdo behavior. This is why DJ Academics kind of turned his back on Black Boy Max and he's cussing him out on live stream. Hey, watch it.
It's bad work, nasty work. And today's a great stream, and I'm not bringing it down with this weird energy. This shit is very weird. I talked to Nora. Nora is good to make sure Bud was good. I'm not going to go through this shit. But once again, I didn't want to hide it in the comm either. I didn't want to hide it in the comm because it's like, then it's like, it looks like I'm hiding this shit when I'm not trying to hide it. It's not some shit I want to give light to. You get what I'm saying? Niggas was joking around in the court, you know, but it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. And I don't fuck with it. And I would appreciate it if you don't do that type of shit with my little bro. You know what I'm saying? He's not my little bro, but you feel me? Like, that shit not cool. That shit not cool. And kids, if you ever in like discords, you feel me, where it's like niggas joking around with you, you get what I'm saying? Like, just make sure you separate yourself from those situations. Now, I'm not going through this shit. I'm not, because these clips are nasty.
This is Max. Was he wrong for commenting on what DJ Academics did with this 15-year-old kid? Was he wrong for how he commented on it? He was even warning kids, if you find yourself in a Discord with guys like DJ Academic, listen, separate yourself and just click off, log off. Don't even participate in the conversation. Was he wrong? And this is what's wrong with people like DJ Academics. Look at how DJ Academics responded to what this guy said. Now y'all saying it was nothing wrong with what Max said. Nothing wrong with what Max said. Look at how DJ Academics responded to this, right?
Max, hold on now. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit turned me so off. Like, I swear to God, and I never swear to God, I never need to be on Kai, Max, Aiden, nobody's stream. I don't need none of nobody who stream. I got my own thing going on. The fuck? So when I see this shit piss me off. I'm like, bro, I'm over here fucking with these niggas, supporting them. If y'all niggas think acting some type of pussy, real talk. I'm gonna show you how. Yo, Grand, I promise you, no more Max clips. I promise you. Every clip you see from Max from now on, I guarantee you, $3,000 a clip. Every label pay me that. I show too much love. Yo, I show too much love to ever be called a weirdo. I show too much love. So I promise you, yo, Max, I fuck with you. I love you. But these labels, they're on your dick now. They're going to pay me $3,000 to $5,000 every time you see me on my page. I ain't going to lie to you. This shit turned me so off. Like, I swear to God.
So DJ Academics is saying from now on, the boy, Blackboy Max, his label is going to have to pay him. His label is going to have to pay DJ Academics $3,000 every time he shows a clip of his music. He said before he was doing it for the love, he was just showing Playboy Max love. Now he's going to charge whatever label that Playboy Max is signed to, he's going to charge them $3,000 a clip. What kind of nigga is DJ Academics? Yeah. I'm trying to filter. I'm really trying to keep it PG, but listen, I don't want to spaz out. Like, this dude is the most coochiest, softest, elf ninja, sleazeball, mayonnaise, egg white, soap scum dude I ever met him. I ain't never met him, but I ever just encountered possibly in my life. Like, this dude is so sleazy. Takes no accountability, and he thinks that the more he screams, the more intimidated everybody is going to be. Shout out to Killer Swag in the building. What's going on, Killer Swag? Great to see you. Shout out to Angela Reddick in the building. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. DJ Academics feels as though the more he screams, the more you guys are going to be intimidated, and people are going to actually change the narrative about him and change up what they're saying because of fear. I'm trying to figure out what in DJ Academic's right mind do he think, why in his rabbit ass mind, not right mind, why in DJ Academic's rabbit ass mind do he think that because he's yelling and screaming and threatening that people are going to be afraid and change their viewpoint about what he did towards that 15-year-old kid? I'm trying to figure out, do he really think that people are scared of him? Shout out to Screwface John, the large YouTuber that actually stood on business. Watch this shit.
This is what academics tweeted it.
If Max said he wanted to try fucking a dude, would you let him fuck you?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. You can have. Wait.
If I can't fuck you, I'm cutting you off.
No, yo. Suppose he's like, yo, bro, listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah,
and he's not. It's not even about that. He's a child, nigga. Hold on now. This is what academics said in this clip.
If Max said he.
Shout out to Screwface for standing on business, man. Real talk. Shout out to Screwface.
No captivity. No.
These are all the people that are in the chat. This is the first clip. This is
Yo, Nor, what's your address? I'm gonna send some strippers over there.
Slow down, yo.
Bro, when a 15-year-old, I don't know who said that. All you niggas nasty. Everybody in here nasty, bro. Everybody in here nasty, bro. On God in heaven. Yeah, when the 15-year-old gotta go, yo, chill.
I'm 15. I hope you know that, bro. You trying to
Oh, you scared of women, bro.
I'm not scared of women. Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
So?
What you mean, so? That's weird.
I don't know who all these people are, but if y'all know, please name them.
You know all the rappers lost their virginity to like old women, right?
What? I don't even understand. What type of freaky ass stream was this, bro? All right, hold on.
Max said he wanted to try fucking a dude. Would you let him fuck you?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. You can have. Wait.
If I can't fuck you, I'm cutting you off.
No, yo. Suppose he's like, yo, bro, listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you. Now I could be inside of you. Pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah,
and he's not. It's not even about that. He's a child, nigga. Here's another academics clip, allegedly.
Wait, hold on. So you tell me that there's not another 15-year-old that you could bust down?
Yo, bro.
And you could tell he's really uncomfortable too. And like,
now I'm not going through this shit. I'm not, because these clips are nasty. It's bad work, nasty work. And today's a great stream, and I'm not bringing it down with this weird energy. This shit is very weird. I talked to Nora. Nora is good to make sure Bro was good. I'm not gonna go through this shit. But once again, I didn't want to hide it in the comm either. I didn't want to hide it in the comm because it's like, then it's like, it looks like I'm hiding this shit when I'm not trying to hide it. It's not some shit I want to give light to. You get what I'm saying? Niggas was joking around in the court, you know, but it's weird. It's weird. And I don't fuck with it. And I would appreciate it if you don't do that type of shit with my little bro. You know what I'm saying? He not my little bro, but feel me? Like, that shit not cool. And kids, if you ever in like discords, you feel me, where it's like niggas joking around with you, you get what I'm saying? Like, just make sure you separate yourself from those situations. Now, I'm not going through this shit. I'm not.
So that's the whole reason why DJ Academics is threatening Black Boy Max, the last guy I just showed y'all. That's the whole reason why he's threatening Black Boy Max. And he's saying from now on, he's not going to do Blackboy Max any favors. He's not going to help his music out. He's not going to do none of that, right? This is the whole reason why he's saying that from now on, he's going to tell Blackboy Max's record label that from now on, if they want him to play clips of his music and all that kind of stuff, that he's going to charge them $3,000 to $5,000 a clip. I'm going to be honest with y'all. If that's going to be the case, okay, so be it. If I want you to play my clip, if I want you to play my clip for $3,000, $5,000, whatever, I'm just going to, listen, I'm going to pay you if that's what it is, right? Or I just won't go through you. I'll go through somebody else. But I'm not going to change my stance on you being wrong. You was wrong, bro. And if you don't have enough integrity to admit that you was wrong with how you was communicating to this young kid, whether you want to say you was playing or not, it was still inappropriate and it was weirdo vibes. It was weirdo vibes. Let's just be honest, man. I mean, come on, man. Let's just be real. Shout out to my sister Mel in the building. What's going on, Mel? Great to see you. She said, why is X still so relevant? Because of all these other weirdos out here. That's why, Mel. It's a lot of weirdos out here. I don't know if you guys know that, but it's a lot of young weirdos out here. And they need guidance. Send them over here to Freezy, man. Let me see. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna check to see if the boy Nor, I don't know why I keep calling him Nor. If he made a response to this. Let me see. Just so we can get an update. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. Oh no, that's not. I thought that was it. No, he didn't say nothing. Damn, I thought I had something, y'all. Let me check YouTube. See if this young kid made a response. Did he make a response? Nope. I don't think he made a response. So, and I don't see his parents had made a response either. I'm gonna try one last thing. I'm gonna go on Google to see if his parents made a response. I'm gonna let you guys know if his parents made a response. Okay, this is saying that the young kid's mom passed away. That's what this is saying. His mom passed away. Oh, condolences to his mom, man. Let's see. Where are his parents? Why isn't he locked up yet? Okay, somebody commented that his mom passed away. Okay. So I'm about to put the link in the chat, y'all, and let's go over the topic of the show. Let's discuss the topic of the show. Let's see. I think I heard the cash cow. Shout out to my sister Jess J, man. Shout out to my sister Jess J. Screenshot. I got to screenshot it on StreamYard. Yeah, I got to screenshot it on StreamYard. There we go. Let me put it up here. There we go. Hold on, what happened? What's wrong? Why did it do that? Huh? I wonder why it's doing that. Oh, because it was a clip. My bad. Damn, I'm so stupid. Okay, here we go. Shout out to Jess J. Shout out to my sister Jess J for her $5 cash cow.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jess J. She said that entitled chipmunk nuttier than squirrel turds. You remember squirrel turds? Shout out to Jess J.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Shout out to Jess J. I forgot about squirrel turds. Shout out to Jess J for her $5 cash cow. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the link in the chat, y'all. You know, invite y'all up here. So we've covered the stuff that I wanted to cover so far. I'm finna put the link in the chat, and you know, let's officially kick off. Well, StreamYard Saturday being kicked out, but it's not StreamYard until we have a panel. You know what I'm saying? Not real StreamYard until we have a panel up here. The topic of tonight's show is "Do as I say, not as I do" type people. Can do as I say and not as I do type people lead you in the right direction? That's the topic of tonight's show. Let me put the link in the chat. There we go.
And you done hit the bluff for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 lags, know them boy could double back and spin, yeah. Ride around with that extend, yeah, you play to win, yeah. 40 with a switch, yeah, with thumb in this bitch, yeah. Pull up and let it hit till it's none in this bitch, yeah. You a head hunter, drop 100, get 100 niggas dead. You don't want the bitch, but you gon' hunt your head, yeah. That little bitch good with them names, huh? You in the game, huh? You bout to go to Johnny Dane, huh? And do your thing, huh? Took that bitch to Miami, bout to switch a frame, huh? Baby mama mad at you, wanna do the same, huh? Couple pics of watch, so I guess you bang, huh? I seen really young dappy up, I guess you slain, huh? Wanna take it to the booth, huh? And drop some heat, huh? You know BD got them beats, huh? That boy a beast, huh? Since a juvenile, you stuck to the G code, huh? They hating on you cause they think you got the cheat code, huh? You hope your name don't get brought up in that Rico, huh? Cause you one of them niggas ran up with that Chico, huh? Instead of praying to your Howard shot, you took a shower, huh? Got them bees, that's your power, huh? Can't leave without them, huh? You were living wrong, huh? But now you own, huh? Extra corner for you go home, huh? They know you strong, huh? You gon' bust that nigga head, huh? They owe you bread, huh? Send the text, say that she bread, huh? Left phone red, huh? Got your mind on the fed, huh? You kinda scared, huh? You went back to the woo lady, see how to play, huh? When niggas fucked up, you who they go to, huh? Cause you done put more niggas on track than Pro 2, huh? You debating on a foreign or a old school, huh? You like, fuck it, I ain't heard, guess they both cool, huh? You play with blocks like it's Tetris, huh? You well connected, huh? That boy a little sketchy, huh? You scared to catch him, huh? I just took some yeah to the A, yeah. We be making plays, yeah, after play, yeah. Pull up to a house, yeah, on the couch, yeah. Knock the pussy out, yeah, I'm in and out, yeah. You know that little bitch creep, don't waste no time on her. You know she lying, you asking questions, she replying like, huh?
Shout out to the whole No Count crew in the building. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So listen, the main topic of tonight's show is, can do as I say, not as I do type people lead you in the right direction? Now, I want us to be diplomatic about this topic. Okay, I don't want us to be emotional. I want us to think clearly and concise. All right. Can do as I say, not as I do type people lead you in the right direction? A lot of us have been told that by our parents, by our guardians, by our aunties, by some of our school teachers. Some of us been told that by some of our preachers. Right? Some of us been told that by our therapists. Some of us been told that by our husbands. And some of y'all been told that by y'all wives. Come on now. Can do as I say, not as I do type people lead you in the right direction. I got a clip from Benzino. He's discussing the dilemma that's going on with his daughter. Benzino's daughter got pregnant. She started, she fell in love with this guy, Trippie Redd, right here to your left, to the left of Benzino. She fell in love with him. They got into a relationship. They started being sexual. They go together, they're boyfriend and girlfriend. And as a result, she got pregnant. But what the latest news is on their relationship is, it came out that Trippie Redd has been cheating on her with his ex-girlfriend. And Benzino spoke out about it. He spoke out about it. Now, of course, we know that Benzino and his daughter, Coyle Ray, have not been in the best of relationship. You know, they have not been the best of, they have not been close. And I think for a while, Coyle Ray has not even been communicating with Benzino. Now, I don't know if they actually had a chance to reconcile or whatever. I think they did take some pictures together not too long ago or whatever, and they did come together. But for a long time, Coyle Ray was not communicating with her dad because she had issues with how her dad raised her and her siblings. And she has been vocal about it, right? And also, Benzino has responded to her criticisms and had his own critiques of his own towards her and her mother. And Benzino said he did the best he could, you know, raising them. Concerning, you know, the stipulations and I had a brain freeze, you know, considering the nature in which he had to raise them, because we know Benzino, he was part CEO of the magazine, the Source magazine. He used to throw the Source Awards, and that magazine was, if not the top hip hop magazine in the nation. Right? I know Vibe came at one point in time, and then some King magazine and all these other magazines, but Source was up there. I think it was like the #1 magazine for a long time when it come to hip hop and entertainment. So yeah, I could pretty much see how Benzino was a busy man, right? But nevertheless, his daughter, Coyle Ray, she has expressed her disapproval of how Benzino actually went about, you know, being a father when she was young. So Benzino was saying he tried to tell her, hey, listen, do as I say, not as I do. He said he tried to warn her about dudes and what kind of dudes to talk to and what kind of dudes not to talk to, because he said, hey, after all, you know, that is his daughter and he loves her. But I got some videos with Benzino talking about the situation, and he's being asked about, you know, what's been going on with his daughter, because it's out now. It's went viral that Trippie Redd has been cheating on Coyle Ray, and even though he has Coyle Ray pregnant. But come on now, let's just be honest. But look at this dude. Let's just be honest. Didn't we know that Trippie Redd was going to be cheating on Coyle Ray? I mean, come on, look at this guy. Did we really think that Trippie Redd was going to be faithful to Coyle Ray? I got a better question. Did Coyle Ray really think that Trippie Redd was going to be faithful to her? I mean, let's just be honest, you know. But let me pull up these videos. Let me pull up these clips that I got. Let me see. Where is it at? Where is it at? I got a couple. Oh, here we go. They're back to back. Yeah. I think I'll start with this one here. Let me mute up so you guys won't hear an echo.
We always got to bring up a nigga to be gay. Look, if I
Okay, hold on. Right here, he's talking about Tia Kemp. Tia Kemp called him gay. Tia Kemp called him gay. Tia Kemp is Rick Ross. Rick Ross's baby mama. So let me start in the right timeline. Hold on, y'all.
First of all, want to meet me.
You don't think it'll be?
If there's any advice I would give him.
Okay, I know where I'm gonna start. I know I'm gonna start now. Here we go. I had to get the timeline right so we can go in chronological order so it can make sense to y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Here we go.
We always got to bring up first want to meet.
Trippie. You don't think it'll be like hard, like dating a rapper, like a rap star, like a male rapper?
Right, yeah, she's gonna have to deal with it. I mean,
like Trippie Redd been like he been in the game a minute. Like he got crazy fans too.
Man, they be going crazy. So you already know the groupie lines down the corner after every show. Him as a man is gonna have to come to terms with that with just him and God. Because I don't want to be a hypocrite because I know what I was doing. But she's my daughter. If you love her and you love the child and you plan on being with her, then, you know, nowadays with social media, it's going to be hard to do any type of cheating. But if you do it, you just you know, be respectful at it.
So you think of being in a monogamous relationship?
So Benzino is saying, hey, it's going to be hard for Trippie Redd not to cheat on my daughter. But if you're going to cheat, hey, at least just be respectful. I don't even know how to take that. You know, it's something in me that say, man, don't even put that in the air. Just say, bro, if you're going to be with my daughter, take her serious and don't cheat on my daughter. Just say that. Just that's just what a responsible parents. But it's, you know, I'm trying to look at it from Benzino's point of view. He say, hey, listen, first of all, 9 times out of 10, I know you're not going to be faithful to my daughter, but like when you cheat on my daughter, just be respectful. Do y'all respect what Benzino said? Let's keep it going.
It's going to be hard for them with the pressure.
It's hard to be in a monogamous relationship with anybody right now. I know Coy is a one-woman type guy. You know, she's not with the
just, what I'm saying, him messing around. So
because some relationships be open. She's not with that open stuff. She's like, hey, you're mine. That's it. Yeah.
No, she ain't with that.
Is there any advice you would give to Trippie Redd in dealing? You don't think it'd be like hard, like dating?
If there's any advice I would give him with Koi being pregnant is to understand that they're going to go through hormonal changes. Don't take it too personal. If she's flipping out, let her calm down. If there's any advice I would give him with Koi being pregnant is to understand that they're going to go through hormonal changes. Don't take it too personal. If she's flipping out,
So it does seem like Benzino is trying to be positive for his daughter, and he's telling Trippie Redd, listen, which I don't know, that's the only advice that you have for Trippie Redd. This is supposed to be the father of your grandson. I don't even know if she was pregnant at the time, but this is supposed to be your daughter's significant other, and that's the only advice. Listen, the only advice I got is, let me play this shit one more time so y'all can see I wasn't tripping. This is the only advice Benzino had for this nigga.
let her calm down. If there's any advice I would give him with Koi being pregnant is to understand that they're going to go through hormonal changes. Don't take it too personal. If she's flipping out, let her calm down. If there's any advice I would give.
So obviously this is as while she's pregnant, because he's saying hormonal changes. If there's any advice I would give Trippie Redd is don't flip out. She's going through hormonal changes. So if she, gets upset or something, just wait till she calms down. Yeah, exactly, Mo Love. Don't be the one. Don't upset her. She's pregnant. I don't know. These guys, whatever. But so okay, so this is Benzino speaking on you. Hey, he can only do so much. She's gonna make her own decisions, right? And he already knows that Trippie Redd is going to cheat on his daughter. So this is Benzino talking about the whole situation, right? So Benzino also he went on record talking about it again. I think in his home, I think in his bedroom. He went live and talked about it. So let's look at that clip too. Let's look at those clips.
We always got to bring. First of all, Tia, here go my neck. Look, these.
Okay, no, I'm mistaken. Tia Kemp. My bad. Tia Kemp, which is Rick Ross's. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get it right, y'all. Tia Kemp, which is Rick Ross's baby mama. She spoke on Trippie Redd cheating on Carla Ray. Now, the first time people heard about Trippie Redd, or people finding out that Trippie Redd was cheating on Carla Ray while she's pregnant, while he has her pregnant, is through Tia Kemp. Tia Kemp went viral talking about it. And she also mentioned Benzino, and she talked pretty bad about Benzino too. So, okay, now we got it in proper context. Let's look at it.
We always got to bring up. First of all, Tia, here go my neck. Look, these are my. We always got to bring up. First one to me.
Trippie Redd, I'm on your yellow. I'm gonna fuck you up by Coley Ray, boy. You think you got these bats and.
Yo, did Tia Kemp say Coley Ray? Yo, Tia from Florida too, y'all. I'm saying, y'all know we be messing up words and people names. Tia Kemp said Coley Ray. Coley Ray, that's what she said. Here we go.
Tattoos all in your face and under your eyes, and she like scars in your face. Cause she ain't have to go do that with you, bruh. She ain't have to go do that. I could have found her to go do that with. She ain't have to go do that with your little dusty. You want to go get out here and act like you the shit and don't know how to act while she in the with an egg of yours in her belly. See, I I don't like stuff like that. I ought to kick his ass, boy. And Benzino, you shut your big neck, no neck up. Talk about you don't want to meet none of your daughter churn and boyfriends or whatever. Shut your up, man. Your whole granddaddy about to be suckers. Get out your motherfucking feelings. You got more feelings than she do, bro. Shut your no neck up, Zeno. Call your goddamn daughter, boy, and talk to her so she know to choose best. Your trippy red.
You don't think it'll be?
I'm on your yellow. I'm gonna fuck you up by Coley Ray, boy. You think you got these bats and tattoos all in your face and under your eyes, and you like scars in your face.
So that's Tia Kemp giving her opinion, her harsh criticism on Trippie Redd and Coyle Ray's dad, Benzino. And she said some pretty harsh things about Benzino. And we know Tia Kemp is pretty humorous, so you know. And she's from Florida, so she's gonna come off very, you know, it's gonna sound very disrespectful. Well, she was being disrespectful, but I mean, she was trying to be disrespectful on purpose. I mean, you know, that's just how it is. That's just how they, you know. But Benzino had something to say in response to what Tia said. And let's listen in on what Benzino had to say.
We always got to bring up, first of all, Tia, here go my neck. Look, first of all, Tia, here go my neck. Look, these are my teeth. My teeth. Look, it's my hair. All mine. All right, so now we cleared that up. I did an interview and they asked me about my daughter. My daughter. You know, my daughter. I was half giving birth to her, raised her, provided for her, did everything for her so she could thrive, and she ended up thriving. God bless her. And yes, I am going to be a grandfather. And yes, I did say I don't want to meet any guy that's not going to be with my daughter. That's my choice. And
do y'all agree with that? What's going on, Cartel? What's going on, bro? Great to see you, bro. He said, what's good, Freezer? What's going on with you, bro? Great to see you, bro. Glad you're here, always. Do y'all agree with Benzino? He said, yes, he did say any guy that wants to date his daughter, he does not want to meet them. Do y'all agree with that? He said that. He's admitting that, yes. Because, you know, that's one of the things that Tia Kemp criticized Benzino about. He did say, yes, I did say any guy that wants to date my daughter, I don't want to meet them. Y'all agree with that? We're going to talk about it.
I said I wanted to meet Trippie. First of all, Tia, here go my neck. Look, you want to meet me. So I don't know where you come across with, I don't want to meet Trippie, or I don't want to meet my grandson or daughter. You doing too much, mama. Why don't you go get, I know what you need, for real. And I got a couple of guys I can introduce you to. You need a dick in your mouth so you can shut up. You talk too much. I know that breath got a stank. You talk way too much. You probably mad about Ross's other baby mama on Wags. You know why they didn't pick you? Because you talk too much. You too angry. You too mad. You too traumatized. You need to go heal. Ross ain't never getting back with you, lady.
Why are they talking to each other like this, man? And here's the thing. This is what the funniest thing about it. These are grown people going back and forth with each other. I'm going to tell you, the internet is demonic, man. The internet is evil. The internet is evil, man. Hot sauce. Oh, it said your device wasn't connected. I'll bring you up when you come back, bro.
Ever want to meet me. Ever. And that's unfortunate because the world knows you still love that nigga. Ever. And that's unfortunate because the world knows you still love that nigga.
Trippy Red, I'm on your yellow. I'ma fuck you up by Coley Ray, boy. You think you got these bats and tattoos all in your face and under your eyes and she like scars in your face? Cause she ain't have to go do that with you, bruh. She ain't have to go do that. I could have found her to go do that with. She ain't had to go do that with your little dusty. You want to go get out here and act like you the shit and don't know how to act while she in the with an egg of yours in her belly? See, I don't like stuff like that. I would have kicked his ass, boy. And Benzino, you shut your big neck, no neck up. Talk about you don't want to meet none of your daughter churn and boyfriends or whatever. Shut your up, man. Your whole granddaddy about to be suckers. Get out your motherfucking feelings. You got more feelings than she do, bruh. Shut your no neck up, Zeno. Call your goddamn daughter, boy, and talk to her so she know to choose better. Your Trippy Red.
So, Benzino has something else to say after he addressed Tia Kemp, and I'm about to play it for y'all. Y'all pay attention.
We always got to bring up a nigga to be gay. Look, if I
What? Listen. Yo, out of all the shit that Tia Kim said, that shit hurt Benzino, man. Listen, Benzino cannot catch a break. Listen, Benzino had all that shit to say, and then he went to sleep on that shit, and that shit kept bothering him because they called him gay, and then he had to go live again and say, of all the shit, y'all got to keep calling me gay. Why? Y'all remember when Benzino got caught in that damn motel room with that damn punk? Y'all remember that, right? Benzino ain't gonna never live that shit down. Benzino, dog, you ain't gonna never live that shit down. Hey, Benzino said he was trapping. He said that's why he was in the motel room with the gay boy. He said, "Man, listen, I'm not gay. We was trapping. We was trapping." He got mad because Tia Kim said, "With your gay ass." Hey, look how Benzino came on his live stream. Oh, this shit is funny as hell, man. I'm sorry, y'all. Watch this shit.
We always got to bring up a nigga to be gay. Look, if I was gay, I'd be proud of it. Shout out to all my LGBT supporters and gay friends. That's stupid. I was in the hotel with a friend. I was trapping. Yeah, it was a
Listen, bruh, why? Why do you do this to yourself? Benzino say, and why is he whispering? Why is he talking all soft now? Like, did y'all notice the bass he had in his voice when he was talking to Tia Kemp the first time in his bed? Now he whispering. He don't want nobody to hear him. he outside. Bro, why's you whispering? Bro, listen, man, if you gay, it's all right, man. You gay. Listen, I never heard no shit like that in my life. This man said he was the reason why he was in a motel room with a gay guy in a motel room, not a hotel, a motel room. It don't even matter, but he tell me, yo, listen, you know what I'm saying? If I was gay, I would tell you I'm gay. Shout out to all my LGBTQ supporters. Okay, but I'm not gay. The reason why I was in that motel room with the gay guys is because I was trapping. Bro, I never heard that shit before in my life. You was trapping. The hell they got to do with you being in a motel room with a gay guy? Listen, do you know how many niggas I know trap? Okay, they're not gonna use that as an excuse to be in a because they was in a motel room with a gay dude. What the hell wrong, Mick? What the hell wrong with Benzie?
We always got to bring up a nigga to be gay. Look, if I was gay, I'd be proud of it. Shout out to all my LGBT supporters and gay friends. That's stupid. I was in the hotel with a friend. I was trapping. Yeah, it was a double room. Like, come on, mama, you got to grow up. It's time to grow up. Like, you got to be more responsible for the shit that you say.
Listen, Tia Kemp won. She won, y'all. Cause Tia Kemp ain't take the bass out her voice now time. I'm gonna play Tia one more time. Man, now this man whispering and he talking soft. This shit funny as hell.
That shit don't bother me, man. I've done amazing shit out here. I knew the shit was gonna keep going, so we're gonna stop it right now. Look, Tia, I probably shouldn't have said that you need a dick in your mouth, and for that, I apologize. But I just figure like you probably need somebody in your life right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're kind of getting up there in age. We always got to bring up a nigga to be gay. Look, if I was gay, I'd be proud of it. Shout out. And I just feel like if you had a man to really love you and care about you, then maybe like all this built up anger you have on the internet would stop. At least, calm down. Like, I know, you try to be in character, whatever, but I can see that there's just a lot of hurt in you. And I've been there. And I'm just saying, mama, like, life goes on, you can love again. What I will tell you is no man wants no older woman that just talk a lot and get in other people's business. And I get it, it's the internet and everything, but
So here's the problem that a lot of people have with people like Benzino, right? She called him gay and she called him out that he did say if Coyle Ray, his daughter, starts dating any dude, any guy, he does not want to meet them. So Tia Kemp criticized him for that, and she called him gay. She said, "Shut your gay ass up," But hey, y'all know how Tia Kemp is. She from, like I said, she from Florida, and she don't got no filter. Man, listen, that shit hurt Benzino, man. Now he's saying, listen, that's why no man wants you. No loudmouth, not loudmouth woman, especially an older woman that's loudmouth. And listen, there might be some truth to that. There might there's a lot of men out there that don't want a loudmouth woman, especially if she's up in age and she's still loudmouth, right? That's true. But I think he's saying this out of hurt, man, because like the way this man is whispering. Let me finish it out.
you know what I mean? Like, I ain't got no problem with you. And as far as my daughter, this is a great moment for her. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't want this to overshadow that. I can't wait to be a grandfather, and I can't wait to see her as a mother. So let's just put it behind us, all right, mama? It's all love. And I just feel like if you had... First of all, Tia, here go my neck. Look, these are my teeth. First, you want to meet...
Trippy Red, I'm on your yellow. I'ma fuck you up by Coyle Ray, boy. You think you got these bats and tattoos all in your face and under your eyes, and you like scars in your face? Cause she ain't have to go do that with you, bruh. She ain't have to go do that. I could have found her to go do that with. She ain't had to go do that with your little dusty. You want to go get out here and act like you the shit and don't know how to act while she in the with an egg of yours in her belly. See, I don't like stuff like that. I would have kicked his ass, boy. And Benzino, you shut your big neck, no neck up. Talk about you don't want to meet none of your daughter churn and boyfriends or whatever. Shut your up, man. Your whole granddaddy about to be suckers. Get out your motherfucking feelings. You got more feelings than she do, bruh. Shut your no neck up, Zeno. Call your goddamn daughter, boy, and talk to her so she know to choose best. Your trippy red.
You don't think
So that was the back and forth between Benzino and Tia Kemp. Shout out to Kwafi Nino in the building. What's up, Kwafi? Great to see you, dog. Great to see you. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kwafi Nino's channel, man. Oh, and make sure y'all subscribe to Fear No Mortars channel too. Yeah, I gotta make sure I do that. Shout out to Fear No Mortars. I've been checking you out, FNM. Shout out to you. So listen, that was the back and forth between Benzino and Tia Kemp. Benzino got a little hurt because Tia Kemp called him gay. I know some of y'all are wondering, when did she call Benzino gay? Freezy? She called him gay when they was bleeping out the words and everything. And he got upset about that, right? And that's it. Yo, that shit was, I don't know why that shit was so funny to me with Benzino. Benzino say, yo, y'all always got to call me gay and shit, right? Y'all always got to call me gay. Yo, I told y'all when they caught me in that motel room with the gay guy, yo, I was trapping. How many times y'all want me to? Benzino, it's because we don't believe you, Benzino. It's because we don't believe you, Benzino. We don't believe you, dog. You could have came up with there's no way out of that, man. You want to say you was trapping? Okay, dog. You was trapping. So there's some more drama centered around Benzino. I mean, well, Carla Ray, not Benzino, but Carla Ray and Trippie Redd. Trippie Redd's ex actually spoke out. While Carla Ray has been pregnant, Trippie Redd, the girl that allegedly Trippie Redd has been cheating on his girlfriend Carla Ray, the girl that he's been cheating on. He's been cheating on Carla Ray. He has Carla Ray pregnant, and he's dating Carla Ray. I'm just trying to get y'all, make sure y'all understand. He's dating Carla Ray, but he's been cheating on, and he has Carla Ray pregnant, but he's been cheating on Carla Ray with his ex-girlfriend, and his ex-girlfriend came to social media and she had something to say too. Let's see what she had to say. So right here it says, Alex. Alex is Trippie Redd's ex-girlfriend. Hold on. So right here it says Alex. Alex is Trippie Redd's ex-girlfriend. It says Alex and Carla Ray exchanged DMs over Trippie Redd cheating allegations. Okay, he said you stink. Let's see what he said. You stink. What? Okay. Yo, this shit is funny as hell. So Alex said, delete all that bullshit. Delete all that bullshit. And then, hold on, let me see. And then Carla Ray said, what you mean? Like, clear the messages out? And then I think, wait, hold on. Yeah, and then I think Carla Ray said, wait, I'm gonna make sure I got this right. We've been friends for years, but I ain't. Oh, okay, no. I got you. Wait, hey, what's up? I seen you mention you and Trip. Yeah. Okay. I got it right. So in the blue or purple, that's Alex. And in the black is Coyle Ray. So Alex said, delete all that bullshit. Coyle Ray said, what you mean? Like clear the messages out? Alex said, facts. Coyle Ray said, it's gone. Then Coyle Ray said, hey, what's up? I seen you mention you and Trip friends. Curious, what kind of friendship y'all have? And Alex, Trippie Red's ex-girlfriend, said, we've been friends for years, but I ain't been speaking to him lately out of respect for what y'all got going on. That's what Alex said. And then Coyle Ray said, thank you, appreciate the response. You real for that. Okay, so let's keep going. So she also said, let me say, Coyle Ray said, you really a fucking loser. So this later on, you really a fucking loser. It's so sad. You sell pussy, so I wouldn't even be surprised if you still around. That was Coyle Ray said to Trippie Red's ex, Alex. Alex said, you in my DM saying I'm a loser for what? Because your nigga on bullshit while you pregnant? That got nothing to do with me, shawty. I ain't been on shit. Sell pussy, bitch. I'm a virtual fantasy and ain't fucked for months. Maybe that's what you should have been on. Maybe that's what you should have been on. Okay, then then Coyle Ray said, he said you stink. I don't care. What is this, man? What is this? Shout out to Nicole. What's going on, Nicole? What's going on, Nicole? Great to see you, Nicole. I appreciate you for being yesterday's sponsor too, Nicole. Thank you. Yo, what have y'all ever had a text war with your boyfriend's ex-girlfriend? Like this shit is crazy. Coyle Ray said he said you stink. I don't care. And then Trippie Red's ex-girlfriend said, he said I stink, but be offering to pay me. Whatever, girl, laughing my ass off. I ain't do shit to you. Go press the bitch he cheating with. What the fuck you heard? What the fuck? You weird. Okay, let's go on to the next column. Coyle Ray said, you online being a weirdo talking about you ain't do nothing. You know exactly what you doing, but it's all good. Alec, which is Trippie Red's ex-girlfriend, said, online being a weirdo, so you not telling your fans shit about me? Coyle Ray said, never. Alec said, why is niggas in my comments on TikTok saying he cheated with me? I literally haven't done anything. Coyle Ray said, never speak to anybody about you because of some shit you liked. I know who he cheated with. Alex said, I don't even be on that app. I check in one day and see everyone coming at me hella confused. Oh, let's keep going. So Coyle Ray said, last time niggas spoke about you was when he was telling me and swearing up and down he hates you. Man, they are petty. Then Coyle Ray say, if this not weird to you, I don't know what is. It's sad you crave attention. Alec, which is Trippie Red's ex-girlfriend, said, yeah, I liked comments basically defending me. What the fuck? It's weird that you think I'm finna just let niggas say I did some. I didn't. Coyle Ray said, if you read these comments, you would see you involving yourself. So she said, so Alec also posted, bitch always hated on me and been my biggest fan at the same time. That's why she coming at me still, even after I ain't even do anything to anybody. Why everybody trying to bully me, y'all? And y'all know I haven't been doing the internet shit for a minute now, but I'm tired of not speaking up for myself and allowing motherfuckers to have a fucked up perspective about me. Okay. So this is Trippie Redd and his ex, and then on the right, that's Trippie Redd and Coyle Ray. This is my thing, right? As a female, as a woman, do you really think why do women actually take guys like this serious and actually is okay with being in committed relationship with guys like this? I need to hear from the women. Do you really think when you first meet a guy like this that they're going to be faithful to you? I need to hear from the women. I need to hear from y'all. This is Alec. She definitely is aesthetic. Alec said, "Of course I am. That's why I'm his first love. But that don't mean everybody to come attacking me, laughing my ass off. I can be the villain 2025 though. I'm down." So she ready to cheat. She ready to have sex with her ex-boyfriend again. So we don't got to read all that. We ain't got to read all that. So this is what I want to know. I know more than half of the women in the chat. Because we're gonna get into the topic of the show. We're gonna talk about this. I know more than half the women in the chat have dated a thug or like a bad boy. I know more than half of y'all done dated because y'all like it. Y'all feel like it's exciting. Y'all feel like it's exciting. See, y'all think a square like Freezy is boring. That's what y'all think. But y'all think them thugs like Trippie Redd, right, is exciting. I know half of y'all done been in serious relationships with this guy, with a guy like this, right? This is what I want to know from the women, right? Real fast. When y'all first meet guys like this, when guys like this first approach y'all, please hear me out, level with me. I want to know this. When guys like Trippie Redd first approach y'all, granted, you might think he's cute, right? Some of y'all are really into all the face tats. And let's just say he don't even got face tats. Let's just say, shout out to Hot Sauce in the building. What's going on, Hot Sauce? Great to see you.
No Cap-tivity.
Salute, man. Can you hear me?
Shalom, bro. Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Shalom.
Yeah, let me ask the ladies this question, and we can get into the conversation. So I know, if a guy like that approach the women, right, to approach our sisters. Yeah, let's say he don't got all those face tats. Let's just say he's a bad boy. Let's say he's a bad boy, and he has a reputation for being a bad boy. I want to know this. In a woman's mind, I hope a woman could hit that link and just come tell her brother Freeze, I just need to figure this out. In a woman's mind, when you see this guy, of course, obviously you think this guy is cute. Obviously you think he's cute or something like that, or it's something about this dude that you really like. Or you wouldn't have gave him your number, right? You wouldn't have been okay with this guy communicating with you. I want to know what made y'all think that guy, the bad boy, was actually going to remain faithful to you. Now I already know what some of y'all gonna say. Freezy, just because a man might wear a suit, or he might look like a good boy or a good man, or he might look polished, or he might look conservative, that doesn't mean he won't cheat on you, Freezy. I agree. Just because a man go to church, that don't mean just because a man go to church every Sunday, that don't mean he ain't gonna cheat on you. I agree. Just because a man look more professional, that don't mean he's gonna cheat on you. I agree. What I want to know is when Trippie Redd stepped to you, what made you think that this guy was gonna keep it 100 with you and he was gonna be faithful? And you went and then what makes a woman go all the way to the extent where they let a guy like Trippie Redd get them pregnant. Now we know Trippie Redd his net worth is probably up there. You know, he's been pretty successful at rapping for some time now, so he's probably worth some M's. Right? Trippie Redd is probably worth some M's. But I really would like a woman to hit the link. I would like more than one woman. I would like all my sisters to hit the link. Come have the conversation with your brother Freezy. What you think about that hot sauce? Why do you think Coyle Ray would actually how can a woman like Coyle Ray get herself into this dilemma where she's pregnant and now she's finding out that this dude is cheating on her and they're not even married? How does a woman get themselves in that
Because
type of
fathers are not
predicament?
important.
Fathers are not important. Could you explain yourself, hot sauce?
Fathers are not important. Yeah, fathers are not important in our community. So that's the basic answer. Well, I mean, like, look, they're not thinking
Hold
like
on,
when a
wait.
girl sees a guy
But
that
she
she's
does
attracted
have a
to,
father though, right?
she's not thinking about whether or not he's going to cheat. She's just attracted to him, right? She wanted him to blow her back out, et cetera, et cetera. She's not thinking about marriage. She's not thinking about having a kid in a two-parent household. She's not thinking about having, a kid. 70% of us are born out of wedlock. So our fathers are just not important, bro.
Okay,
They're just
but
not
you
important.
but listen.
Like it doesn't
Do
even
you
come to
honestly
mind.
hold on, hot sauce? Let me say this. Do you honestly think, and shout out to our sister Mo Love. Thank you, Mo Love. Thank you. Ooh,
No Captivity.
Hey y'all.
thank you. What's going on, Mo?
Hello, how are you?
Let me ask
Good.
you this,
How are
let
you?
me ask you this, hot sauce. Do you honestly think that Coyle Ray is not so in love with Trippie Redd to where she expects him to be faithful to her? Like, you don't think she would be hurt if she found out he cheated on her? And you don't think that she actually have thought about, oh, it would be nice if he proposes to me? Like, you don't think she would be like emotional about it and happy about that?
Well, I mean, I have no way of knowing, man. All I know is that when a girl's looking at a guy, she's not expecting him to cheat. I mean, I don't think those things come into a person's mind. I just think, oh, I want to get with him. She's attractive. He's attractive. Let's see if we can get together. I don't think those thoughts come into your mind. Whether she loves him or not, I have no idea. I don't know this woman. But I just know, I think when you're seeing people you're attracted to, cheating doesn't really come to your mind like at the forefront. You're just attracted to them.
I think when people fall in love and they get into they make a decision to get into committed relationships, I do think people get possessive. You might start noticing things that you didn't know. You might start noticing things that you never noticed before. You might start noticing your significant other's eyes to see if they have wandering eyes. Mo Love, you know what I'm saying? Like if let's just say if you're in the grocery store and now you're in a committed relationship, right? Come on now, let's not pretend that y'all didn't look at y'all significant other's eyes to see. Let's just say if another woman with a big booty passed by, you gonna look at your man eyes and say, see if he looking, or you know what I'm saying? What you say, Mo Love?
Yeah, I think that's normal.
Yeah. So this is my thing. The reason why I'm saying this is because I do think when people get into committed relationships, they do have an expectation of fidelity. They have an expectation for their significant other to be faithful to them. Listen, do you think, let's flip it. Y'all don't think Trippie Redd would be hurt if he found out Coyle Ray was cheating on him? You don't think he expects it? You don't think Trippie Redd expects Coyle Ray to be faithful to him? What do you think, Mo Love?
Absolutely. And from my observation, I think men become more emotional if the woman cheats. I feel like women are more accepting. We forgive a lot
Hmm.
quicker than men do.
You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't know. I don't know because I done seen some massive blowups with women too. Like I do agree that women will probably more likely stay with you. Like
Right.
after they get through busting out your windows and keying up your car and bleaching all your clothes, they probably and then y'all ain't talking for about a week or two. I think women are more likely to continue staying in a relationship. Yeah, I do think that. And I think men would be quicker to say, you know what, I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with you. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what I want to know from you from a woman's point of view, Mo. First of all, have you ever been attracted to what somebody would consider a bad boy or uh, a street guy or a bad boy or have you ever been attracted to have you ever been approached by a guy like that? I'm pretty sure you have, but
Yes.
okay. So have you ever seen guys like that you ended up liking?
They ended up liking me, and I kind of just went with it. So
Come
yeah,
on,
back in
Mo.
my day, yeah, I did. I went through a phase where I thought that was cool until I grew up. I had to mature.
But Mo, you telling me you didn't end up liking them?
After the fact,
Okay,
yeah,
but they did approach you. Well, of course, they approached you
of
first, right?
course. I don't approach men.
Right. Okay. So when you're approached by guys like this, by a guy like that, and you you accept like getting to know this guy, you accept him getting to know you, you accept him in your life, and you
Mhm.
start being okay with you start getting more and more attached to this guy the more you communicate with him on the phone in person, y'all go out to eat, y'all go through the motions and everything.
Yeah,
anywhere in that while you're looking at this dude and then you're hearing how he talks as a woman, do women, and let's not just put it on you, this is not about you personally, but you are the
hmm
woman spokesperson right now, right?
yeah,
Do women ever say to themselves, this ain't gonna end well, like he already, I can see by the way he talk, how he carry himself, you know he got these big ass chains on. He got the car on 26s. Uh, he got
yeah.
goals in his mouth.
Right. And I was like 19 dating somebody like that hood and that ghetto, I guess I
Okay,
should
you was
say.
young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even when I got older and I was with somebody that may have been what people would consider
Mm-hmm.
a bad boy, they always treated me with respect, if that makes sense. Like when I was in a committed relationship, but they may not have made good choices as far as,
That's
how they got me.
interesting. That's interesting. So
Yeah.
you saying they always treated you with respect. Okay, so let me ask you something. Did you get cheated on?
That I know of, no, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, so you wouldn't
I
doubt it.
never found anything out. Yeah.
But are you the type of woman that go looking for something?
Um,
You can tell the truth.
not now, but back in my past, yeah, like I would say 18 to maybe 24, 25. If I
Okay.
could get near a phone and you made me insecure and I felt the need to go through a phone, I would go through it. But as I
Okay.
got older, I just prayed and I trust God and he revealed anything far better than what I could in my own power.
Now I've heard that several times from not just you, but you know, I've heard several women say what you said. Well, well, he treated me. I don't know about those other women, but he treated me special and he didn't disrespect me. I think a lot of women when they say that, they do have expectations of being. They just want to feel special, and that this dude, he
I
treated
wasn't
them
talking about regarding other women though. I meant like as far as he respected me, because as far as he treated me, because a lot of people think bad boy like very disrespectful, rude to everybody they come
right.
across. So I was just saying in general, like may have been really kind and loving towards me, but kind of standoffish, I guess, to the world maybe.
Yeah. So usually,
Rude.
usually this how this go, and I want you to get in that hot sauce. Usually, from what I've seen from my experience, because I had a lot of dudes in the street, and a lot of them being in relationship. Usually, the woman that they actually get attached to, that they actually start growing love for and everything. Usually, they do treat that woman a little different, unless they get into an argument. Then that's when they might call you out your name or something like that. But usually on the good day, usually hopefully there are more good days than bad. Usually these type of guys, they will treat the woman that they're actually in a relationship different than just random women in the street. So I believe you. I believe you. But my question is, just looking at this guy, right? Just looking at him and his lifestyle, what made women think, oh, he probably be having sex with women, or he probably would cheat when he's probably a whoremonger when he's single, but when he get with me, you know I just think that he's going to be true to me. What made women think that?
I have no idea, but looking at Trippy Red, I would never. I don't know. Maybe he showed her something different. I have no clue, but my heart goes out to her. And I think a lot of times a huge issue is ignoring red flags. You may see it, but because you love them, you are blinded by that and you choose to ignore it.
What do you think? Shout out to Just Jay in the building. What's going on, sis? Great to see you. Let's get
No
it.
You was never in the back
captivity.
chat. I just told you I was walking around. Yeah, y'all do y'all thing. I'm coming right back, but I'm here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
My
Okay.
bad, sis. What do you think, hot sauce, as far as like a lot of women say that, like a lot of women, like if they do end up talking to guys like that, that's not so conservative. Let me just put it like that. They, they do appreciate that these guys will treat them with more respect than the average woman that they encounter, and they appreciate that. What do
Well,
you
I
think
think
about that,
well,
Hassan?
most women date for social approval and status, right? The bad boy got status, social approval, community approval, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a status symbol for her to be with him. So again, when it comes to cheating and things like that, they're looking at the other values, the other valuable things that come with dating the bad guy. They're not looking at, well, is he going to be loyal or not, right?
Mm.
It's about attention, social approval, getting a guy that all the other girls want, right? Stunting on hoes.
Yeah, and I will say this, like I think that if women could be honest, I think women like excitement.
Yeah,
Women like, you know what I'm saying? They like women they don't like a monotonous lifestyle. They like a what's the opposite of monotonous? They like
exciting,
spontaneity,
thrilling, dangerous,
I
spontaneous,
think it depends on where you are in life
spontaneity.
too. You know,
So, well, I mean, yeah, that's true. It depends on age.
it all depends on where you
Hopefully,
are.
you're not doing shit at 45 that you did at 25. Hopefully,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, let's just be honest. We've seen a lot of women, even older women, on Instagram and everything, they still like to take trips. They like to take pictures of their food. They like to, go.
Well, I
They
mean
like to people to know that.
that's all right.
Huh?
That's trips and all. I mean, my grandma, she's fucking 95 and she doing trips. That's all right. I mean, vacation, traveling,
Yeah.
that's all cool.
Well, no,
But I mean, but if you
what I'm
kind
saying
of,
is it's a trend, right? It's a trend
yeah,
more so. I'm gonna say more so with women when you see all of these pictures and these exotic places
yeah.
and foods and like these are all these women aren't young women. A lot of these
But
women
but
are older
women,
women. Go ahead.
but women always gonna want validation. I don't care. I do not care how the age. Women always gonna want a validation. Human beings are social creature. Women are always gonna want some type of validation and attention. Always.
So do bad
That's for
guys.
both though, men and women.
Men
Mm.
less than women for attention. You don't see niggas taking
I
photos of
don't
food and
know.
shit. Niggas are
Right,
not
but
taking food and put it on the Instagram.
men have their own way of getting attention. It may be more subtle, but they
It's
definitely
called the
love
strip
it.
club. It's called the strip club.
What?
Now I like that attention. Hell yeah. Strip club. Now we talking.
Well, no, I was listen. Let's just be honest, hot sauce. Like, let's just say if you seen hypothetically, right? If you seen Mo Love and you was attracted to Mo Love and you like the way she looked, and let's just say y'all was in the grocery store and then she started looking at you and smiling. That
Hmm.
will kind of do something, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that
but
does, yeah.
of course I'm a human being, but there's a difference between appreciating getting someone's attention or getting like some sort of compliment, let's say, right? Than to be actively seeking for it. Women actively seek for it. That's why you see food and clothing and shopping on the Instagram. You can, I mean, come on, guys, we can compare. It's not even close. Nick, the average man is not posting food and travel pictures on his Instagram as opposed to the average woman. Now, neither is all, but come on, validation
But it's
is
still,
a female. It's something that females desire and attention, right?
it's still
Men
an
typically
attention
want other
factor
stuff.
though. Because even the men, when certain things are posted, like they'll give it likes. It's still feeding their ego and the attention that they seek. It's just coming from a different direction.
Well, when I'm liking cooking with Kaya, I'm not thinking about is she liking me. I'm just liking that ass when she's twerking it after she finished cooking. To be
That's
honest.
what I'm saying. So it's gonna continue to, be an ongoing cycle if y'all feed into it. But again, I feel that men have their own ways of love and attention too on social media.
I think that it's different ways, but the feeling could still be the same, right? Because it might take different. Let's just say like if a woman that a man is attracted to, she admires him and she looks at him and she shows him
Mhm.
attention.
Absolutely, absolutely. But
Wait,
there's a
let me finish.
difference between.
Let's say she walks over to him
Mhm.
and she compliments him and say, I think you're really cute. Are you in a relationship or something? I was noticing you. Man, listen, it might be some guy start stuttering, dog. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
absolutely, Freezy, absolutely. But that is very different than seeking it. Like if you're in the grocery store minding your business, then a beautiful woman comes up and complimenting you. You're not seeking the attention or the validation. That is the difference. Now, does everybody appreciate attention and the validation? Of course. I'm not making that argument. But when it comes to attention, right? And you can see by Instagrams. Right? I mean, you can just look at the average Instagram of a woman and then look at
Is
the
it
average
average
Instagram of
though?
a man.
Is everybody twerking half naked? I don't think so.
No, no, no. No. That's what I like looking at. I like looking at twerking half naked. But I'm saying, look at the
Oh, okay.
average. Instagram of a man and look at the average Instagram of the woman, and you would see the stark difference. That's what I'm saying. Me, I'm over there with the stripper Instagrams, but that's different. I love the hoes.
Okay,
So you
so
don't think there could be a way of like crowding your mind and giving you this negative perspective when it comes to the majority of women because what you're giving your attention to?
I do not have a negative opinion of women at all. In fact,
You don't?
I think I do not. I
Not from what I've
absolutely
heard on
love.
this panel, child.
I love and respect women like Kyla, Cooking with I love all that stuff. I love and respect it. I
Okay.
don't have not. You have never heard me say not nasty thing about that woman.
About her,
I love
right.
that girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
but you do think most Western women are trouble.
I never said that. I said that y'all are blaming niggas for things niggas not even doing. That's what I said. And that's the problem.
Hold on,
Because
but
when y'all up here,
you have had your opinions about Western women.
stop
Come
the
on, let's
cap.
be honest.
Stop the cap.
Yeah,
No, no,
it,
no, no, no. Just like when I put out breaking news that niggas are in their children's lives. All of y'all saying, "Come on, you're never negative about men." Blah 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 blah. I actually don't say anything negative about women. I actually say a lot of things to protect men. Actually,
yeah.
I don't really say negative things about
Boy, it's
women.
a lot of
But when
capping
y'all,
going
but
on.
So first off,
bro, that is
you
facts.
just said that part of the problem is women blaming men for all these things. The blame game, period, is a problem. When men blame women, when women blame men. Because
See,
the
but
biggest
again,
issue
listen
we
to
have
what I
in
said.
today's
Listen to what I
society,
said.
hold on, the biggest issue we have in today's society is the men and the women are competing against one another. God created us to complete each other. So it's no resolve when these conversations are had. We could blame y'all for a million things. Y'all could blame us. What does that solve?
But what I'm saying is this: the things that you're blaming. See, because I'm not saying. Please listen to what I said again. When y'all blame black women, especially Freezy, now he's a man. When Freezy be blaming niggas, I stand up for the niggas and I say that stuff is not right. You never hear me say, "Oh, women do this too." I'm actually saying what you're saying about black men is incorrect. That's most of the time I'm on here. I'm actually saying with how the opinions and things about black men are incorrect. Then everybody is interpreting it as I'm being negative to black women. But a lot of times I'm just defending black men. And most of the time I'm defending black men from other black men, specifically Freezy and Next Level.
But
Stop
But
it,
I
man.
understand, but when you play the
That is
blame game and
true.
you saying women are at fault for this, women are at fault for that, every
I have
time you hit the panel or almost every time you hit the link, people will assume that you have a negative perspective when it comes to black women.
again, like even this conversation right now, I haven't said women are blamed for anything. I
Not
said I
yet, right?
defend black men against other black men. That's exactly what I said. But see, the problem
But
is
that's
that
not
people
true
hate black
though.
men so much.
That's not
But
true.
see, that is very true. That is very true.
So
I just
you've
said that.
never came up on the panel being critical about women. You've never said anything negative is what you're telling me.
Have I? I'm sure once or twice, but that's not my message. My message is about black men are not as horrible as everybody portrays. That has always been my
I
message. Now,
agree.
have I said
I
have I
agree.
said have I said something once or twice critical of black women? Obviously, most likely yes. But the
More
problem
than
is
once
that
or twice.
most people here get upset when, like, for example, they say I'm biased. I never criticize black men. That was a critique from Freezy himself, saying that I'm never critical of black men.
I agree with
Well,
that.
Okay,
well,
then. So again, that coincides with what I'm talking about. Most of the times, I'm defending black men, and a lot of times against other black men.
well, no,
Do
I
you
think
ever hold them accountable when they're wrong, like
Of
you do
course,
the
I
women?
do. Well, again, I don't really hold women accountable because most of the time I'm defending black men. But of course, I like when R. Kelly thing, I said, bro, I can't defend that. Right? With the R. Kelly thing, I agreed with everybody. And there was a couple other people I agree with everybody about. Like, yeah, so of course I have.
Well, no, let me
Same thing
say
with
this.
DJ Academics, right? I said that dude was a pedophile and that was unacceptable.
Well, let
He's
me
a
say
black
this.
man.
I don't remember saying you never criticized black men, but if I did say it, it had to be early on, like last year sometime, because I have heard you. I remember when you criticized. I want to say I think you criticized Cam Newton. You criticized who else?
DJ
I don't know.
Academics.
Of course, you criticize that, but let's just be honest. Like hot sauce, you telling me you've never said you would not recommend that a
Of course
man
I've said that, yes. I was a
marries
single
a
mother,
woman in
yes.
the Western world.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, absolutely. I would not do that. But
And you said
not
you
because of women, but not because of the women, but because of the law. Not because of the women, but because of the laws. Again, because when you ask me, we do not get the same reproductive rights, right? We do not, and then on top of that, financial destruction, especially if you're middle class. I've said this in
I
detail.
agree with Coach
I've never
Bird.
what?
I agree with what Coach Bird said. Sorry to interrupt. He said he listens to other black men complaining on social media. I agree with that 100%. A lot of it is just, I'm going to take what I heard. Oh, it makes sense. And I'm going to roll with it.
Well. See, so Kurt Ferg is an idiot because I describe in detail.
Dang.
I'm very articulate. I'm very articulate because he's an idiot. He's a complete idiot that he thinks I cannot formulate, articulate any complete thought or thesis on my own. That
He didn't say that.
I'm a
He didn't say that.
yes he did. Yes he did. Yes he did. He
No.
says that I am a mimic parrot because I cannot come up with my own opinion or analysis. I just sit here and listen to other people and parrot what they said. That is literally just what he said.
Okay,
Okay,
hot
and as much
sauce.
interaction I had with him, and as much interaction with him I had with him, and he's going to boil down our conversations to that, then he's an idiot.
Okay, but hot sauce, this is my thing. Yeah, you do have an issue with American laws, and I will say that you did stress that too, that you feel like it would not be in the men's favor to get married in the Western world, right? But you
Right.
also said when it comes to culture, that
No, I've never said that. I've never talked about culture. I talk about reproductive rights and financial situations and prenups. And you guys say that that is a mindset of being scared, and that is a mindset of some other shit. I never talked about culture. I specifically continuously
It's not
talked
being
about.
scared. It's just that it's just when it comes to the laws in the Western Hemisphere, it is really biased towards women. Like you're right, hot sauce, like when it comes to the United States, men do not have a sense of reproductive rights because if the female wants to delete whatever seed that's in her, she can do it without the consent of the male, and that's a real thing that most men have to deal with in the United States.
Okay.
Now, am I
I think
critical? But I will say this. I will say this. I have said a lot of negative things about Michelle Obama. I will admit that. I will admit that. I have absolutely, but Michelle Obama is not black women.
So when it comes to reproductive rights as far as the men, and I'm so sorry that is unfortunate in a way that you guys don't have a say, but I also think that a lot of it should start in the bedroom. Make the decision there. Okay, if this person ends up pregnant, are we on the same page? I would want to keep the child. They may not. You get what I'm saying? So it's important to be in sync and to think ahead. Even though I know that doesn't happen a lot, that's why we have so many abortions and things like that that come into play. But I just think that would solve a lot of issues. make that decision when you were there? Is this somebody I
When
If
it
could
I'm
comes
paying,
see
to
if,
and have enough
when it
I
comes
see
to
myself having a child with?
if I'm
when it
paying, if
when
I'm
it
paying the
comes
same
when it
taxes, if I'm paying the same taxes, you can go back. You can go. You can go. I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
This conversation about reproductive rights.
when it
Right
when it
now,
No,
come
yeah.
no.
when
Cause
it
I'm about to type out. I thought this was about something else. That's stupid.
It was, but he Rush brought it up, so I responded to what he said.
when
Mm.
it comes to the male and female that have a high level of aesthetics, they're not
Hmm.
trying to figure out whether or not they're gonna keep a child because in the heat of the moment, they're just um feeding their lust, that you know after the aftermath of the male and female copulating amongst each other or whatever, and then
Hmm.
they find out that the female is pregnant. That's when they figure out on how things is going to pan out, because at the heat of the moment there's no sense of trying to figure out whether or not that if the female chooses to keep the child or not keep the child, because things is done in the heat of the moment. I mean,
Yeah, and that's pretty much the part that I was addressing. If we could be led more by logic versus lust, but I definitely understand what you're saying.
But
People been
here's the
having
thing.
babies since the beginning of time. That ain't none of that gonna change. I don't know why we be trying to have the conversation about controlling people's wombs and people's sperm. Because if people was thinking so logically, people wouldn't be having babies in the way that they do. I don't know how. I don't know. All that's crazy. All that shit is subjective, and people be windmilling about shit that ain't got nothing to do with them anyway. I'm curious though, Freeze, what y'all talking about? Because if y'all talking about this, I'm finna go on. I ain't got
This
time to be
was
worried about
just
other
a
people's wombs.
conversation. I don't think anybody was windmilling though.
I'm not talking about you. I was talking about somebody else. But I was trying to figure out what the topic
Well,
was
no,
because I don't want to talk
what
about that.
I just got through playing the clip from Benzino, Carly Ray, his daughter, and Trippie Redd and his ex girlfriend. The main topic of tonight's show is, can do as I say, not as I do type people lead you in the right direction. But we were kind of slow rolling into that. What we're talking about now is because Carla Ray, she got pregnant from Trippie Redd, and my initial question was, uh, we know that a lot of women, they think bad boys are more exciting than just like conservative dudes or whatever,
Oh.
and so I was asking the women, when a man of that caliber approaches you, you do decide to give it a shot and get to know this guy, and you guys start talking and communicating and become more attached and make a decision to get into a committed relationship, knowing how, like, just looking at this dude, knowing how he just how he moves and everything, how he talks and all that kind of stuff, his lingo. Do women Why do women really feel like there was a big chance that you're going to be the one that he actually is faithful to? He's not going to cheat on you. Why do you believe that?
yo, Freezy, here's the thing, right? My thing is
Was you
this,
asking me a
right?
question, Freezy?
Yeah, I was talking to Just Jay. I was talking to Just Jay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, the problem should be solved because Coyle Ray got a daddy, right? Problem solved. She got a father. Boom. There we go. No, but without the bullshit though. To answer your question, right? I can't speak for other women, but but for me, I don't think it's necessarily about a person being considered a bad boy, et cetera, et cetera. What comes with that, and men and women can relate to being attracted to what people perceive as mysterious, what people perceive as edgy, what people perceive as confident. To me, those are some of the things that encompass what a person would consider a quote unquote bad boy, right? And that could
Mm-hmm.
be for a quote unquote bad girl as well. There's a certain edge about it, right? For me personally, right, it's something about a dude standing on what he's saying, being confident, and typically, quote unquote, bad boys are confident, even when the motherfuckers wrong as two left shoes. And I think that that's just something that's attractive to human beings in general. It's a lack of being passive or whatever. To me, it has nothing to do with being a square. It's about being confident or assertive, even aggressive. You know, but it depends on the person. But that's my perspective.
So what we have with and Rush, you can go next. What we have with I'm just using Carly Ray and Trippie Redd as an example, but it happens all the time. We all know it happens all the time, happens every day. Now she's pregnant, and then while she's pregnant, she found out that Trippie Redd has been cheating on her, right? She thought he was cheating on her with his ex-girlfriend, Kayla or whatever her name is, but she said that, yeah, she knows for a fact that he is cheating on her while she's pregnant. Her dad, Benzino, he kind of commented on it. He said, "There's only so much I could do. I tried to tell her, but she don't listen to me, whatever." My thing is, like, do y'all think that's a serious thing? Possibly getting pregnant from a guy like that and then having kids from a guy like that. It's just what I'm talking about. I was just trying to put it in perspective. Having kids from a guy like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just try to figure out, once you get of a certain age, should you be able to see the future? Like, should you like use the process of elimination, that type of stuff?
How old is Coyle Ray?
I think
She's
she's
super young, right?
She's like
uh
25, 26, something like that. Mid 20s.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
I think
still
she is
young.
She's mid 20s, so she's
27.
old enough, right?
Carla Ray is 27
27?
years old. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
if
27
you're
is
honest,
it's old.
yeah, some people sometimes we choose wrong, and we have to deal with it. You know.
What do you want to
So,
say, Rush?
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, my thoughts on that is when females like Trippie Red's girlfriend, they should have all they should already have the understanding that those kind of males that have that kind of uh notoriety and
Mm-hmm.
riches and all that, like they should understand that those guys have those type of options, like with other females that's attractive. They should understand that they will have the opportunity to sleep with other women and be you know cool with it, because that's just the byproduct of their fame and riches. And a lot, I don't understand why females don't understand that when you're dealing with a male that have that kind of fame and riches, that you're going to
Right.
be competing with you know many
Those
side
sound like
chicks.
talking points, and I know Bums do the same thing he do. So I don't really think money got nothing to do with that.
Well, he's not a well,
I
the
do.
subject matter is not
I know
based on the
Bums do,
bomb.
but Bums do the same thing he do.
The
So we
subject
can't
matter is
say
based
because
on
he,
a guy that's rich and
okay. So
has
so 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 this is the thing.
a lot
So
of
all guys who are rich are gonna exercise
resources.
options, and they don't care about how they affect the people that they're with. So that's what the men are saying collectively.
No, what I'm saying is that,
Oh,
a female that wants to
For the
deal with a
most
guy
part, yeah.
that has that kind of fame and riches, they should understand that there's going to be other females in line that's going to want to take that female spot.
Well, no, well, I
Mhm.
don't think this is about a rich guy. My question wasn't about a rich guy. My question was about
oh, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
a guy, this guy, whether he rich or not. Like, look at him.
Baby Shark. Do 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 do.
Yeah,
Got it.
just
I
look at
do
him.
feel like guys
Well,
with
I
money,
mean,
though, they
hold on,
do
hold on.
normally have an advantage, if we're honest.
Yeah, just because he may look not up to par to your standards, like this dude is rich and famous, so therefore there's going to be a lot of females that want to be and quote unquote be like either the main chick or the side chick. And like these guys have options, and whenever a female want to deal with this a male that has this kind of level of riches and fame, she has to understand that, like, hey, he's gonna step out from time to time because he has the opportunity,
Right.
Hold
He
on,
opportunity
got
wait,
the
to
wait.
do it. You know?
options.
Let's talk about
He
that.
he he he
Why?
has that right. He has that entitlement right
Well,
because
here's
he has
that's what I want. I
options
want
because
to
he got
know
money. I know
why
bums
should
do
Hold
that
on. I'm
same
not
shit.
saying it's
I
he's
know bums
entitled
do
to
what you're
it.
talking about.
It's just the
No, it is
reality of things.
entitlement.
Like
No,
if you're gonna
no,
deal with
it's entitlement.
if you if you're gonna deal with a male that has that kind of fame and riches, like, yo, this guy's gonna have a lot of options. And hey, if you want to be his wife, you gotta understand, like, yo, he's gonna step out in a relationship
And she
from
better
time to time.
understand.
You know what I mean? And
Right,
that's just the
right,
reality of it, you know?
right, right.
wait,
Freezy,
this one.
for the
So
record, Freezy, for the
go
record,
ahead.
and for Mola, for the record, I disagree with that.
Mhm.
So I don't think cheating is ever acceptable at any time, any place,
Me
regardless
He
of
neither.
got
social,
options, hot
economic
Right.
sauce.
status.
He got
And
options,
Right?
that's
hot
what I
So
was
sauce.
gonna say. Like,
no, but
just
I'm just
because
saying, I'm
I
like, this is the time I'm like, y'all know, for the record, I disagree. Right?
So
Just for
look,
the
Listen,
wait,
record.
wait, hold
understand
on.
I'm
Let me
not
get
that.
this out.
saying,
Let me
hold on,
say
hold on.
this. Let me say
Let me
this.
just say
Hold on.
this. I'm
Wait,
not
wait, hold
saying
on,
this
Rush.
to
Hold on, Rush. So hot sauce. So for the record, you saying you disagree that if a man is filthy rich, a woman should understand, he has the liberty to exercise his options. You disagree with that?
Cheating is a character flaw, and no
Hmm.
one has the right to cheat on you based on your social or economic status. I do not agree with that. So this is
Thank God for
another
common
time where I
sense.
do not agree with men on this when they cheat. Cheating is wrong on all sides.
listen.
And
The reality
Let's write this
is,
down,
if
y'all. Write that down. This January
Okay.
26th. I'm just playing, bro.
yo,
Go ahead, Rush.
in reality, if a dude that has that kind of fame and fortune, he will step out from time to time. You know what I mean? That's just the reality of it. Whether if you disagree with it
not all
or
though,
you do
right?
agree with it. You know what I
Maybe the
mean?
majority. Because when I said that because of his financial status, he may cheat. That doesn't mean that I condone it. I'm with hot sauce on that. If he wasn't trolling, I don't believe in cheating. I don't care what your status is.
No,
That's
no,
just
I'm
my
not
take
trolling. I'm
on it.
serious.
But I'm just saying
I
he's
don't,
more
no one has the
likely.
right.
Women are gonna be in his face. The gold diggers, absolutely. So I get what you're saying. Some of them will step
I
out. The
don't know. I know
majority
bums
will.
deal with all this stuff y'all talking about. The people be having affairs and shelters. So I get what y'all saying. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? But
mean,
they ain't
poor
stopping
people have
nothing.
affairs too. Exactly. So, but I'm not
Right.
trolling. I'm serious. I'm serious. Cheating is a character flaw, and nobody has the right to cheat on anybody just because you earned enough money. That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
think I
agree.
think that's what I'm gonna let
Listen,
Rush
listen.
speak.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's the reality of things. Like, listen, if a dude's caked out, he got fame. On top of that, he
Uh
will
huh.
have a
I mean,
line
the
of women.
reality is your
Let's
reproductive
let
rights
me
is
finish.
shot,
Let me
but you
finish.
still windmill about that,
Let me
no?
finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. He's gonna have a line
That's
of
a low
women.
blow. That's a low
He's
blow.
going to have a line of women that's gonna want to take over the wifey spot. It is what it is. Like, I
But
don't
it
make the
doesn't mean
rules,
he
man.
has
It
to
is what
go
it
for it
is.
though. It doesn't mean that he has to fall for it. We know that the women are gonna be
Right.
lined up.
Exactly.
But to say that
Exactly.
every man is
Exactly.
gonna do that, no. Self control is a
Exactly.
thing. But I
Nah, nah.
understand
Listen,
what you're
Bro,
listen.
saying. The
Denzel
Look,
majority.
Washington,
here's the
bro,
thing.
Denzel Washington
Let's
is not out here
let,
like
let
that.
me let me let me finish. Let me finish. Listen, they a woman will only deal with a male that is able to attract other females. Like, there's not a line of
What?
women. Hold on. Let me finish real quick. There's not a line of
Regurgitation.
women that's gonna wanna get with a dude that's a nice guy, or he deals with um a normal lifestyle. You know what I mean? Like, most women gonna want to get with the dude that attract multiple females, and that's just the laws of attraction. That's just how that pans out in that matter. You know what I mean?
I think it depends on, and I said it earlier, where you are in life. Because at some point you're supposed to grow, and the things that used to matter, the carnal things, don't hold as much weight. as you grow. But that's just my take.
I would agree with Mo. I do think it's where you at in life, but as we know, everybody don't evolve. You know, and, everybody journey different. You know, I think it just depends on the mindset in general, overall.
Mhm.
Is it me or is just Jay or Static? It just
Yeah,
then.
she has static. She has static. She has a lot of static.
Okay. I didn't know if it was just me, but just
No,
me,
she has a
just
lot of
Jay.
static.
Get it, just me, just. But no. Well, here's the thing. Like I will say um to Rush's point, right? Okay, so just Jay is saying like average everyday people cheat. Average everyday
Mhm.
people keep side chicks and all that kind of stuff, right? Even lower class people, like that's on a lower totem pole when it comes to economically, right? I think what
Mhm.
I think what Rush is saying is you take a man that is of a high tax bracket, he's going to have more. He's going to feel like he has more freedom to sleep with whoever he wants because let's just be honest, when a person actually has more power and financial leverage, it could boost their ego. It could boost look at how DJ Academics is acting. Like this
Mhm.
dude was dead ass wrong, but he's still like you still can't tell him. He feel like he's powerful, and if anybody goes against him, he's going to blackball them or he's going to stop fucking with them. He's calling people pussy. He's mad because he feels very entitled, and I think a large number of people that do come into that amount of wealth, I think the entitlement it is very realistic that it's increased. Like the entitlement part, they feel like they're entitled. They can move like this and they can move like this. Hey, I'm not an average dude, and they'll tell you quick. Listen, I'm not an average dude. I'm rare. You should be happy to be with me. Is that what you're
Mhm.
speaking to, Rush? Are you there, Rush?
Yeah,
Rush.
yeah, I'm here, man. Yeah, with not to that degree,
So
in
you
that
don't you
sense
don't
of
think people who are richer than most are feel a little bit more entitled and they feel like hey, listen, this person I chose you. You're actually lucky to be with me. So
I wouldn't
just
say entitlement, but they know the value that they bring in, and whatever female that they're dealing with, they should understand that, like, hey, this comes with it, whether if he's going to step out within the relationship or dictate what goes on how things work within the relationship, because he is the breadwinner. You know what I mean? So yeah, within that sense, yeah.
so whether a
Didn't I
guy
already say
is
entitlement? I'm just curious because I thought I said entitlement. Is that not
No,
entitlement?
that's exactly what
I
it
don't look
is.
at it as entitlement. I just
No,
look
it
at
is
it as,
entitlement because they have money. They should be
it's the
allowed, and they
reality
should
of
be.
things.
Okay, so like I
Most
said, the reality is that your reproductive rights is shot. So why continue to windmill? You should just accept it, right? Because that's the reality of it, right? That's the reality. So you should just accept it, right?
well, I mean,
you
I'm
don't
just
think that's
yeah.
saying.
you
We
don't
talk
think
about
that's a
reality,
sense of
though. You say it's
This
reality.
well, Rush,
entitlement for sure.
You don't think that's a sense of entitlement? You don't think so?
Nah,
Child, people just
like,
be saying anything.
listen, if a dude is able to get his chicken up and provide and give a sense of provision, a woman should kind of like be grateful of that. You know what I
She
mean?
should bow down. That hoe better be
I'm
grateful.
not
Bow
listen. I'm
down.
not saying buy
You better be
down,
glad
but
I'm bringing this chicken home.
she should understand, like, yo, listen, man, that this is a rare breed, and she
Rare?
should take
Rare?
this
He still
great
cheating and hoeing. What is
she
you
should
talking
take this
about?
great
You
opportunity to
Hey, next level, how you doing?
be submissive and help the brother out. You know what I mean?
I
That's
think
how
that's
she should
if
take
you
it.
are led by money only. Like a relationship is so much more than that. What about your peace and your sanity? What about loyalty? Can I depend on you for other things outside of that? Just
Listen,
because a
listen.
person
If
stay
if a
like
dude,
that's just
if a
so
dude, if a
toxic to
dude,
me to say because you bring in the money, I'm a doormat, pretty
But
much.
think about it,
nah,
Mo.
that's
You
not
know,
what I'm
most
saying.
men
I'm
think like
saying
that. Most men think like that, even though they
that's
don't
not what
admit
I'm
it, as
saying.
you
I'm
They
already know,
they
saying
Mo.
if
do.
that's not what I'm saying. Listen,
That's what it sounds
listen.
like.
I know women got feelings and they have certain motivations. They want to do certain things in life, and I respect that. What I'm saying is, if a female want to deal with a dude that's rich and famous, the byproduct of that is that there's gonna be a lot of bitches that gonna get in the roster,
And my
and
point is, it
they
be a
should
line of
accept
bitches
that if
at the
they want to deal
homeless
with a male
shelter.
like that.
And that's my point. It be a line of bitches at the homeless shelter too. What you saying ain't got shit to do with that. We talking about character. We talking about
That's true.
character. Yes, we understand that more people are gonna flock to a person with money. We understand that. But what you're saying is that a dude should just be given the freedom to do what he wants simply because he got money. That ain't
Hmm.
no different than somebody saying I pay the bills, so I do what the fuck I
Nah,
want. I
that's not
come in
what
the
I'm
house when
saying.
I
I'm
want to.
saying
That is what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying. What I'm
You
saying
but the
is
problem
that
is you're regurgitating the talking point. That's what's creating the problem. This is
if
why we can't
you're
have
dealing
the
with a
critical thinking
male,
aspect.
that's not what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, right.
I'm saying that if a female chooses to deal with a dude that has riches and famous,
Sir, you keep
that's
saying the same
rich.
thing. We understand what you're
Nah,
saying.
that's
It's
no, it's not
entitlement.
the same thing. It's
You
not
keep
the
saying the
same
same
thing.
thing. What have you said different? This ain't
No,
no
what
life
I'm
changing stuff.
saying is
You
that
saying that
if a
somebody should have to deal with it because they got money. That's all you
nah,
saying.
that's not what
That's
I'm
it.
saying.
Rush, you are repeating a lot yourself. Rush, you are repeating the same thing over and over, though. Like, no offense, you are repeating the same thing over and
It's a
over.
regurgitation
Well,
fest.
if I sound redundant, they're not taking it to what I'm saying in consideration. Yo, if you're a female that want to deal with like a ball player, at a rapper or a scammer, these dudes come with
A scammer.
these dudes
Is
come with
happening.
these dudes come with a situation where
We got the
they
point,
want.
Rush. Rush, we get the point, bro. We get the point.
This is
We
painful.
we're just gonna have to disagree
This is
because
Well,
painful.
I
hey
mean,
man,
you are
y'all gotta
repeating the same
compete,
thing over.
man.
No offense.
You gotta
You're just
compete.
gonna
You
have to
gotta
compete.
mud wrestle. You gotta get in that wrestling ring and mud wrestle for them. You gotta compete.
Hey man, you're just
Sound like
gonna
a
have
bunch
to
of talking
compete,
points, man.
man.
That sound like
That's all
bullshit.
that
Hey,
is,
listen,
man. If
and
you want to
that's why a
do,
lot of people don't mind being by themselves. That's why a lot of people don't mind getting them dogs and dying alone to your talking point because it sounds like a bunch of bullshit. I got you. You got
that's the
money, and on top of it, they still got to deal with
hey,
bullshit
listen,
on
man.
top of the
This
money.
this ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah.
me. This is just the reality of things. If you want to deal with a
The
dude
reality is your
that's rich and
reproductive rights are
famous,
shot. So let
these are
it
the
go.
things you have to deal with. You know
I
what I
hear
mean?
you. I hear you.
That
What you
you
eating,
know.
Freezy? Can I have some?
Raisinets.
Ugh.
Well,
Never mind.
listen. I think what we're missing here. Let me come at what we're
Freezy
talking
got the
about.
fishing rod.
Talking about from a different angle, right? So, Rush, you're saying that's just what you're going to have to deal with, right? But we've heard these same men talk about, the horror stories that they've gone through with women, where they say, yeah, they was moved. They felt like they could move like this and move like this, but guess what? These same women, they end up taking them to court. They get an enormous amount of child support. Or if they were married, these same guys complain. They complain because these women end up getting like a shitload of alimony. So I'm trying to figure out what's the balance, because these guys that feel like they can move like that, and these women should be, uh, they should be kind of, what is it called? Kind of, they should look at it as somewhat of a privilege to be with this caliber of man. Okay, so why are these guys complaining when this woman says, "Hey, I don't want to deal with this no more," but guess what? I need my money too. Let's go to court.
Yeah, I mean that's just negative repercussions that come with that kind of lifestyle.
So if that's so wait, so if that's a negative repercussion, wouldn't you advise these man, bro? I don't think you should have that mindset, you know, where you feel like you can do what you want to do, because you know that could
Nah,
get
it's
you in
not it's
trouble.
not do what you want to do. That's just a byproduct of fame and riches. Any dude that has fame and riches, there's gonna be a line of bros that want to get into that roster. You know what I mean? Some of
But
them don't even
doesn't
want to
that
be.
mean do what you want to do?
What you
Isn't
mean?
that when you say the person is rich, so these are the things you have to deal with regardless? That's basically saying, in so many words, I can do what I want to do
No,
because
that's
I
not
got
what I'm
money.
saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
More
confused
love.
now.
What I'm saying is,
Okay.
if you're gonna seek a dude that has notoriety and a certain of riches, he's gonna have options, and you can't stop him from stepping out because he has those options because of his fame and riches. You know.
Okay, you
Right.
can't. But
But
hold on.
he has a choice also.
But hold on. But technically, you can't stop nobody from stepping out.
Exactly.
And that's a fact.
Yeah, that's right. But
I'm
we're
trying to figure
talking
out where you're
about.
going with the you can't stop him. Like it's like
In
you're
the
giving
ditch.
the rich guy more power in this
Yeah,
incident
that's
here.
that entitlement. That's that entitlement.
It's
This what
not
shows you what people
entitlement. It's the
value.
reality of
I'm gonna
things.
need you to look up a dictionary because I ain't slow. What you keep saying is entitlement.
That's not entitlement.
But can we
Yes,
look
it
at the word? Because I'm tired of this ring around the rosy bullshit
Listen,
about some stupid ass. Listen,
listen.
listen. None of this matters at the end of the
If
day. At the
you're a
end of the day, people
female
gonna do what they
that's,
want, money or not.
can I finish? If you're
I
a
mean, you
female
can. You
that's,
saying the same shit.
well, it may sound redundant to you, but we keep coming back to this subject matter because we're not really coming into the agreement on how things pan out. I
Because
don't.
you're
Oh,
telling people that they should accept behavior that they don't find acceptable. Do you
well,
not
if
understand
if
that's
you're gonna
why it's happening? Yeah.
if you're gonna seek out a dude like a ball player or a rapper, these situations that
Damn.
we're talking about comes
Stop saying
with
that.
them.
Everyday dudes are doing what you're talking
every
about.
day.
Everyday
Yes,
people are
ma'am.
doing what you're talking about.
Okay, and
You got it, Freezy.
was it doesn't stop the man from exercises his options because of his fame and riches. That's
I
just the
mean, if you want to
reality of
say that
things.
to have some false machismo or bravado because it sound good, exercising options. At the end of the day, people do what they want to do, man or woman.
Well,
Men and women cheat,
dudes
and it's a
don't trip
character.
when
Men,
females have
men
the
and women cheat,
option.
and it's a character issue. Okay, men and
Dudes
women,
don't
and
trip
if
when
they decide
females
to
step
step out
out.
on their
Like
relationship
they
for
don't
whatever
trip about
reason, it is
that.
trifling behavior. Ask the
They
people
don't.
who get cheated on how they feel about it. Ask the people that get cheated on how they feel about it. Why you calling it
Well, dudes
exercising
don't.
options?
They don't.
Ask the people that get cheated on how they feel about it. You keep making it about gender. Let's ask anybody, man or woman, who has
Bro,
been
bro,
cheated
bro,
on,
I'm not
how
making
they
it
feel
about a
about it.
gender. We're talking
Wait,
Y'all
hold
about.
on.
That's
look
Let
all
at
me
you
the
keep talking about.
definition
All you
wait.
on
though.
is
Let me
talking
ask Rush
points.
this. Let me
Look
ask
at
Rush
the
this.
It's
definition.
painful.
It's
Rush. What do you
definitely
think about?
entitlement.
What do you think about this definition, Rush? Entitlement, the fact of having a right to something, the fact of having a right to something. So would you connect that with a with a well-off guy, a rich guy?
No, I would connect that with the female that expect that well-off guy to be loyal to her. That's not realistic.
What is happening? What is
I'm confused
happening?
for real
hold on, but
now.
Rush, hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. Let me hold on one second, Rush. The reason why this is a talking point, it doesn't make sense is this. Tom Brady, high value man, one of probably the greatest quarterback
Tom
ever,
Brady's
the GOAT.
a
His
good
wife cheated
example.
on him, bro. His wife cheated on him with a karate instructor. Lots of wealthy men get cheated on by lesser men. So stop. Just stop. Just please. Can we please move forward?
Tom Brady's a sucker. Like that's not even a good example.
It's not. He
Well,
got money.
it
See, this
doesn't
what I'm
matter.
saying. This where this
Rich,
ring around the
And
successful
rosy
men.
foolishness
that's
gets
not
us.
even a subject matter. The subject matter
You
is
was talking
that
about men with money. Don't do that. See, that's what I'm saying. This is
That's
where
not the
people get the
subject matter.
lie.
Men get
It's a
men
lying
with
spirit
money
running
Tom
get
Brady's a
rampant.
cheated,
sucker, and that's not the
bro.
subject matter.
Bro, men with money get cheated on with lesser men. With men, the wives cheat on their
And
husbands with
women
broke
that
niggas.
want to date with ball players and rappers, they get cheated on too. So fuck you mean, nigga?
Okay, so
What do you
none of
We
this
mean?
try to
makes
figure out what
sense.
you mean.
So that's the point,
We is confused.
Well, the point is that if
right?
you're
So
a
none of this
female that
makes
want to deal with
sense.
a ball player or rapper, that's the
Or
consequences
Tom
of dealing
Brady,
with a ball
somebody with
player and a
money,
rapper.
right? Somebody
Like
with money, right?
that's simple. The
Somebody
fuck?
with celebrity with money like Tom Brady, right?
That's not entitlement. It's just the reality of things. That's
I
You
just how
feel
spoke
things
to
work.
people with
like
money. This was about people with money. Now someone used an example of someone with
right.
money, and then you had a rebuttal for that as well. This is what lets you know the talking points don't make no blood clot sense. We
And
gotta
I feel
stop.
like you are
Tim
contradicting
Duncan.
everything you said.
Tim Duncan
Everything you
also been
said
Hey,
is
cheated
Fear
on.
No
different.
Mortals, how
Russell
you doing,
Wilson.
boo?
Hey, sweetie, how are you?
Everything.
Child,
Hey,
I'm doing
Russell
fine.
Antonio.
Wilson also
Hey.
cheated on,
I gotta
bro.
feel no more.
Russell Wilson is a sucker. Don't even use him
Oh,
for an
so is
example.
it also the
He a
contingency
clean
now
But
is
the
guy and
point,
a
suckers?
fucking
The
bro,
sucker.
contingency now
And a
is
simp
suckers.
at it.
What logic? I need to purchase a windmill force field because
Yeah,
the
it's a
This
side of
lot.
nigga
my
is a
head
sucker.
hurt. This motherfucker's windmilling like a motherfucker. I need a force field. It's a lot.
Tim Duncan, Tom Brady,
Nah, Tim
Russell
Duncan is a
Wilson,
sucker too.
They
I'm
all
Sylvester
sorry.
suckers
Stallone,
though.
Yeah, they
Sylvester
Bring up
suckers.
Stallone.
suckers.
So now
Uh,
you gotta erase suckers
who's
from
How
the
your
are
nigga
they
who?
suckers? Because they're married?
You
Did you say
bullshit.
they're suckers?
And who's the dude? The Star Wars dude. Star Wars dude. His wife cheated on him too.
You know
Lucas,
Yeah.
what make
George
these
Lucas,
guys
his wife cheated.
suckers? Let
We
me tell
don't
you
care if they
what make
No,
suckers.
these
You
no,
niggas
just saying a
stop,
lot
suckers.
of
bro,
nothing.
stop, stop,
It's just too much.
Can I
stop,
Please
speak?
just
help.
stop.
Are you done with your raisinets? Help. I have a
Can I
headache.
speak?
Help.
Let me finish real quick.
Please.
What make these niggas
Help.
suckers is
Are
that
you the
they're willing.
man?
Can I
Is
finish?
that what?
I mean, you
May
saying
I
the
finish,
same
please?
thing. I'm sorry. Let me find my manners. I apologize, Rush.
You are saying the same
Yes,
thing,
sir.
bro.
Let me go on
What
mute.
make these niggas
God
suckers
damn,
is
you're
that
saying the same thing.
they have all these fame and riches, and they're willing to settle down with one female, and it doesn't make no sense when you're that famous and have that kind of
All right,
wealth.
all right,
Like
cool.
you shouldn't wife up one female. You know what I
Diddy
mean?
too.
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm so. You
Cassie,
said it doesn't make sense
Diddy
for them
didn't
to be
wipe
with
up
one
Cassie, and
woman.
Cassie
The
cheated on him
spirit of
Hold
too.
on,
confusion
Papa.
running rapid.
Hold on. You said it doesn't make sense for a type of man with that type of money to marry one woman, but then you said he should just choose one woman. I don't
No.
agree.
A man
Girl,
with that
people
kind
be
of
Right.
wealth
confused.
shouldn't get married at all. Should
But
not get
that's
Well,
married
your
at
take.
all.
actually,
That's
it
But
your
improves a man's
perspective.
status when they get
Diddy,
married. So I don't. You
hold
just
on.
saying a lot of nothing.
Mm-mm.
But
We
hold
gotta
on,
stop.
That's crazy.
Diddy didn't marry Cassie, and Cassie cheated on Diddy also.
They ain't
Diddy
starting
did
shit.
not marry Cassie, and Cassie cheated on Diddy also.
I think the consensus for people with
Right?
Wasn't
common sense,
Diddy
Did
they
Cassie
know
cheat
hold
that
on
on,
people
Diddy?
will
hold
cheat
on.
regardless of whether they got money or not. I think
Wasn't
we can have
Diddy
a general
cheating on
consensus.
Regardless.
Kim Porter when he was with
Exactly,
Cassie?
exactly.
A
I
person
don't
is
know.
either going to have discipline or they're not.
That's
There's no
it.
excuse for
Exactly.
grown people to, oh, well, he got
Yeah.
money, so that gives him a pass. No, it
Right.
doesn't. If you made an agreement with somebody that, look, it's me and
Listen,
you, we're
you're
in this,
not.
you have that
Let
Listen,
her
agreement,
finish.
practice some
let me just say this.
discipline. That's it.
Let me just say this.
Let
Most
If
me
a
just
niggas
say the
female,
cheat.
same
listen,
thing I've
listen,
been
Niggas
listen.
that got
saying.
money cheat. That what you're saying, it doesn't make sense because it'll be
No, it does make sense.
somebody
Listen,
with
if a
nothing in their
female,
pocket and they'll still cheat too.
if a
So what
female,
difference does it make?
no,
Exactly.
the big difference makes is that she's choosing a dude that
She's
have
choosing.
rich and fame. Now, if she was
So what about
dating
a
a
man that
dude from
choose a woman with
Walmart,
money? What about a
she wouldn't
woman that
have.
choose a? What about the other way
She would.
around? Because there's women out here that got more
Let me
money than
finish.
men. So what about that?
Let
No, I'm
me-
asking because you keep saying the same thing. So if a
No,
woman got
no, no.
money and a
If a
man choose
female,
her, does that not apply?
if a, listen, if a female dates a dude from Walmart, making normal bread, she
And
doesn't
guess
have to
what? He
worry about
fucking two
those
or three of
things.
them at the
But
Walmart too in the stock room. What is we talking
she's
about?
choosing the athlete or the Diddy
So monkey
because
ass shit.
she
I
likes the
can barely
dude that
Wait,
understand
has
wait,
it
the
because
wait,
he's
wait. Hold
coming
higher
on.
in
Wait,
with
wait,
output.
wait,
more
wait, wait, hold on, everybody.
Ain't nothing to
I can't.
understand because it's the
I
same
can't.
shit.
I can't understand what y'all saying. Okay, one at a time. Let's just one. Okay, what were you saying, Rush? If a female what? I ain't understand what you saying.
What I'm saying is, if a female has the option of dealing with a normal dude that work at Walmart making normal bread, but she does not choose that dude. She wants to deal with a high, one percenter like a Diddy or a ball player. Now, if you're gonna take that route, you have to understand that you will get cheated on. That's just the reality of things, and you should accept it.
Why?
Entitlement.
No,
You said
why?
that that's not entitlement. It
Because
absolutely is.
no, it's not entitlement. It's not entitlement. It's because if you wanted a dude to remain loyal, you would date a guy that works at Walmart or got a normal
I
9 to
don't
5.
believe that. I
Why
believe
does
there
that
are
make
Hold on.
men
sense?
with
Wait.
there are men
So,
with money
question,
who can be
Freezy.
loyal.
Go ahead.
Can I
Go
say
ahead,
something,
Just Jay.
Freezy?
Go ahead, Just Jay.
I'm just curious because it's dudes at Walmart dealing with the same shit he talking about. I don't know why we having this regurgitation fest. Okay, it's dudes that work in the stock room. That's fucking 2 or 3 of them in the stock room. What is we talking about? We just talking about a bunch of dumb shit that don't make no sense. Poor people deal with the same shit. People that are in different tax brackets deal with the same stuff he talking about. This is not exclusive to money. And then when they spoke on somebody who had money who was still getting cheated on, then he attributed it to suckers. So do it apply to motherfucking suckers that got money or non-suckers with money? Like which one is it? We going down a stupid rabbit hole. I don't understand what we doing.
Nah,
At
man,
the end of the
you
day,
got.
this is not.
Listen,
Excuse
man,
me,
you got
sir.
rich
Excuse
suckers
me, sir.
too.
You can repeat that little
Hold
stupid
on,
shit all you
Rush.
want
You got
to.
Rush.
rich
It's
Rush.
quite
suckers too.
annoying, and
Go
it's
ahead, Rush.
remedial. It's remedial as fuck. Okay. At the end of the day, people of all economic statuses cheat. Why are we having this stupid conversation? I don't understand. This shit remedial. This is stupid.
Whatever socioeconomic status you stem from, if you have the options to sleep with other women, you're gonna exercise that right that you have. It's that
Okay,
simple.
so people with common sense have already said we've already had a consensus. Okay, people cheat, men and women, and it doesn't matter how much money you make. People cheat. Okay, so them same dudes you talking about, okay, the ones that get the young baddies, right? Since you want to go talking points,
What
right? The
what
dudes
makes
that
the
got
difference
status,
is
they
if a
get the bad.
female,
Excuse me,
if a
they get the baddies,
female,
and guess what? They go and
if
they
a
have spa
female
day,
is
right?
gonna
Those young
chase,
ladies go.
Hold on,
Go
Rush.
ahead,
Rush.
because you're saying the
One at a
same
time. One
shit.
at a time, Rush.
if
Let
a
her talk. Let
if,
her finish. Let her finish.
all right,
Wait,
whatever.
go ahead,
So
Just
All
Jay.
right.
windmill fish, you're windmilling with your legs in the air, man. It's enough. The same dudes you talking about who got money, they go get them young girls, right? Because they want a young one on their arm, they want a trophy wife, whatever, right? They have the aesthetics, and guess what? Them same girls go and they have spa day and go get their backs blowed out while they out there running and making money and doing whatever you claim they doing. So what you talking about ain't exclusive to whoever these people you talking about. Like I don't understand why we having this remedial conversation. People cheat. I don't care if you
Listen,
homeless, crackheads
if a
cheat,
female gonna
alcoholics cheat, rich
if a
people. You
female
keep saying
gonna deal
if
with
a
a
female, you
dude,
keep saying the same thing, sir. What is your point? You're telling us that they have to
my
deal with it,
point
which is
is that
entitlement.
if a
Which is
female
entitlement.
gonna
We've already done this.
if a female gonna deal with a dude that has a high socioeconomic
Jesus
status
fucking Christ.
and
Has he
and
been drinking?
fame
Is this dude been drinking?
She
and
does
fame
she doesn't
Smoking
have
that
to
wet
accept
wet.
that though, Russ. That's the
and
Some of them
thing.
Hey,
dirties.
Hey,
what is this
son.
man right
she's
here?
gonna have to deal with the
Son.
reality that the guy has
Son,
No,
listen.
she
Listen,
options and he's
son.
doesn't.
gonna
She has a
exercise those
choice.
I
options.
can't hear. It's like five people going. What's his
She
name
has
right
a
here?
choice.
Go ahead, Nidus. That's Rush.
Rush, have you been drinking, brother?
Sure. What the fuck?
Nah,
See, this is stream y'all shit. This is
You
weird.
think that everybody that has money has some kind of royal powers to where they could do whatever they want to do and morality and everything go out the window?
They worship them people.
it doesn't matter what I think. It's just the reality of things. If a female's gonna deal with a dude that has rich and
I'm not
fame,
talking about a female.
she
I'm
has
talking
to
about the rich
understand that
person.
he's
I'm
gonna
not talking
he's gonna
about the
exercise
woman,
his
sir,
options.
sir. I'm
I
not
don't
talking
know
about the
what's so
woman.
hard to understand about it.
I'm talking about the man, just the man. Let's leave the women out of it for 1 second. So if I get a certain amount of money, that somehow give me royal powers to where morality go out the window.
That's not what I'm saying.
Well,
But he's
why
gonna
would
have
a man
he's
who
gonna
is
have
married,
options.
1 second, sir, why would a man who is married, who made certain vows and promises, be able to just ignore all them vows and promises because he has money?
because there's going to be a line of attractive females that's also going to take his wife's spot.
And he a
wouldn't that
helpless
make
dumb
him nasty?
motherfucker. And when he gets sued, then all of a sudden she want the money.
So he's weak.
So what? One
He's
second.
weak.
One second.
Flush. Can I
One
ask a question?
second. Wouldn't that make him a sucker?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that mean he don't stand on nothing?
Nah, what makes a man a sucker?
Wouldn't that mean
What makes a man a sucker is when they loud motherfucking
one
time.
second, listen. Let me help you understand my frame of mind. If you have to lie to 1 second, sir. If you have to lie to someone to capture them and then flip and go another direction, that's sucker shit.
Exactly.
No, that's not what a sucker is. That's not the definition
what
of
a sucker is.
No, that's
So
your own
can you give us the
definition.
definition
ask
from
you a
the
question.
Association of the
Before we keep going,
non-sucker-free men?
before we keep going,
Hold on. Let me.
Before, because somebody help.
Can I ask you a question?
You next, Hassan.
Let me just ask one question.
Wait, hold on. I got to mind this out.
Quick question.
Cause somebody.
Hello.
Yeah, cause somebody. Hold on. Cause somebody help me. Why is Rush's microphone? Why
Sound like it's in a toilet bowl?
His
Like it's in a toilet bowl? I don't know.
Just ask him to mute when he's not talking.
Yeah, he got a lot of feedback.
Just the TV playing.
Are you playing YouTube on another device, or do you have your volume up a lot, Rush? Try to cut it down a lot. Cut it down all the way down with it. Or just mute when you're not talking, Rush.
Leave out of the bathroom.
Yeah, just mute when you're not talking. Okay, go ahead, Hassan.
All right, so here's my question real quick. So here's the question. Okay, so I go to get married in front of my family, peers, and in front of God. Okay? I made a vow to God to have only one woman. Now, I'm rich. So, because I'm rich, do I A, get to express my options and forget whatever vow I made to God because I'm rich? Or am I still beholden to the vow I made to God?
Go ahead, Rush.
Listen, man. What I'm saying is, if a female
you back to the
is
female
wanting to
again.
do,
You can't even hear.
Can I go next?
Hey, mute that
if
man.
a female. No, I'm not. I don't listen. I'm
The
not
talking point is
condoning
in the
this.
toilet, baby. It's in the toilet.
I'm
That's
not.
why the mic sound like that. It's in the toilet.
I'm not condoning. I'm not condoning this. This
You're
act of
condoning
stepping out
lying.
and all that.
You're condoning
I'm just saying that's
cheating.
just the
You're
reality of
condoning
things.
sneaking.
Go ahead.
That's
Go
just
ahead.
that's
Go
just
ahead,
the
Freedom
reality
Mortals.
of it. If you're a female that want to deal with a dude that have fame and riches, this is the byproduct that comes with it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not condoning, a dude stepping out on his wife and all that, or he made vows from the
Well, what
God of
does exploring
marriage,
your
and now
options
he's
mean?
rich. He has the authority to
Then
cheat
what
on his
does
wife. That's not what
exploring
I'm
your
saying.
options mean?
Do you realize that
Listen,
the
yo,
broke
it doesn't
dude
matter.
in the hood
Listen,
that's
it doesn't.
fine, that got a big D, has just those same options?
It doesn't.
Like,
It doesn't
does
matter.
it
Listen.
matter?
It doesn't.
Hold on,
It
wait,
doesn't
He
matter
can have
what.
just as
Rush,
many
I
options.
want you
He
to
can
hear.
have 6 women.
I want you to
So
hear
what
exactly what
difference does
Wait,
that
Fear No
make?
Mortals. I want you to hear exactly what Fear No Mortals said. Repeat what you said, Fear No Mortals.
I said the fine broke guy in the hood with the big D has just as many options. So what are we saying? He got 6 chicks lined up.
Well, that's the one that should get married. If he finally got the big D, what he getting married for?
Hey, more power to him. He has the same amount of options of the dude that has rich and fame. That's just the reality
But
of things.
if you make an agreement with somebody, you get married, you make an agreement with somebody that, okay, it's me and you, baby. This is it. We're going to be together. Like Hot Sauce said, you made your vows, whatever. Then that's agreement. If you break that agreement just because you have money, like he said, it's sucker. That doesn't make no sense.
No, that's not. That's not a definition of a sucker.
Don't blame it on
That's
the
not a
money.
definition
I
of a
got
sucker.
money, so now I can go and do whatever I want, and the female just has to deal with it. That's
not sucker shit.
That's
that's not sucker shit.
It's stupid.
So let me hey, Rush. So you can be a liar and still
More
stand
love,
on
like
business like
that.
you're a
Look at more
man.
love.
Rush, you can lie and still stand on business like you a man as a liar.
When did I say that?
If you said that because a woman marries, listen what your words are, marries a man with a lot of money, she should expect him to be a liar.
No, that's not what I'm saying. She should expect that a guy that has fame and riches will have options to sleep with other attractive females.
Are these people married like you said? Did she marry him? Did he marry her? So she married somebody with the same vows that everybody else has, and she should expect him to be a liar.
No, not a liar, but she should expect him to have options to sleep with other attractive females. Yes. She should
I keep
accept
talking
that.
about dudes.
Why we
You keep
doing
talking about
this?
female.
Let me ask Rush. Let me ask you this, Rush. If let's say you get into a relationship, well, we know you're not married. Well, you don't agree with marriage or nothing, right?
Please cut that toilet bowl off, sir. Can you
just go on mute when you're not talking, Rush.
Yeah, leave out of the bathroom.
So Rush, this question is to you. If you get into a committed relationship with a woman, do you think that you yourself will also have options too? Do you think other females do you think that will stop other females from liking you? And do you think other females will still like you and you will have options to have sex with other females?
What you mean?
I got a better question.
I want him to answer that. Do you think that you will have options if you get into a committed relationship? Will that stop you from having options to sleep with other females?
Well, I mean, it depends on the dude, but in reality, it just increases the chance of female wants to.
No, I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not talking about the rich dude. I'm talking about you. Will that stop you from having options if you get into a relationship with a female? If you get into a committed relationship with a female?
Well, I mean, I'm sucker free, so I wouldn't commit to that extent. But
I got a question.
You know what I mean, I got a mouthpiece.
I want him to answer the question.
I got a mouthpiece. My aesthetics is on point. So hold on.
Breezy answered it. He said he stays sucker free.
Wait. Hypothetically, if you did get into a committed relationship, will that stop you?
I got a better question.
Would that stop you from
No, it would not stop me because most women would like to deal with a dude that's already married already. So no, it would have just increased my chances.
You just say anything. You comfortable just saying anything out your mouth.
That's crazy, right?
I got two questions, brother. I got two questions. One, are you married?
No, sir, I'm not married. I'm sucker free.
The second question: has any woman committed to you?
Yeah, I'm not big on commitment, but
checkmate.
I'd rather just do my own thing. I mean, I got a little situation right now, but nothing real serious. I mean,
she should expect that you're gonna step out though, because you're a part of that 1%, right? Are you the 1%?
Nah, I never claimed to be a 1%er.
I'm asking because what you were saying was subjective to them people up there. So
Nah. This ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just saying that if
we're asking because we're trying to understand your rationale. That's why people ask you your thought process in regards to how you move. Because this, for me, it was about character, and I think that's why some other people.
This ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
If a female gonna deal with a dude that got rich and fame,
you repeat yourself, sir. We heard that.
We spent over an hour on something that ain't got nothing to do with you. Like I said the first time.
This ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just saying.
Right, just like child support, just like them reproductive rights. They ain't got nothing to do with you, and you still windmill. And we've been talking about this for over an hour.
Yeah,
How
and
much?
I'm still stuck on you saying that most majority of women will want to deal with a guy that's married. That's crazy word.
But
Mo, if I was you, I would
The
reserve your
reason why
brain
the
cells
reason
and
why I
not
said that
entertain
is
certain
because
things. Some
a,
people just
a
say anything.
woman will only deal with a dude that can actually bag females. You know what I
why
mean?
is
It
that
sounds like a bunch
woman
of
that
It's
talking
you
that
got?
points.
it's that
Wait,
simple.
Rush,
It's not rocket
Rush,
Human
Rush,
science.
beings like people that are
Rush,
desirable.
Rush,
Human
Rush, Rush,
But
beings like
human
people that are
being is
desirable.
something else.
Rush.
It's
If
that
what you're
simple, son.
saying is true, Rush, if what you're saying is
You know
true,
what I mean?
you're not married. So how did you get that female that you got?
He's sucker
Mm.
free. Come on now. What y'all doing? It's a lot going on.
He say most females want to mess with a married dude. He's not married. So how much does that woman that you got cost?
Hmm.
Good
5 cents,
question.
10 cents,
Having connection issues
dollar,
right now. I'm
Checkmate,
99
having
checkmate,
cents,
nigga, checkmate,
5 cents,
having
checkmate.
technical
10 cents,
Where you at,
difficulties right
Rush?
now.
dollar.
Where you at, man?
I'm here, man. I'm just
All
saying,
right,
man.
let's move on.
It's
Let's
not
move on.
rocket science, man. I got a mouthpiece, so I mean,
A
I
mouthpiece.
I
Listen,
could
listen,
back
listen. You're not finna
anything.
sit here
I
and insult
mean,
all of us on this here panel and attribute that to a mouthpiece,
Checkmate.
okay?
That was checkmate.
Yeah. You're not
That was
gonna
Hey,
do that
checkmate.
to
Rush,
us.
Rush. I'm kind of
That
like
was checkmate,
slow,
hot
and
dog.
I wanna, be able to give me one of these beautiful ladies out here. Can you give me a little bit of game? What's your icebreaker?
Yeah, let them put you on game.
Yeah, put
Russ,
me on game.
tell him it's meant to be sold, not told. Tell him that,
listen, man.
Russ.
Yo, I'm sucker free, man.
What's
You
already
you ain't
known
gonna
ain't
have
got
me
to
do
be
no sucker shit
explained. You
on
feel
here,
me?
man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? We're having a
Shit, be a lot of
discourse. I'm
windmilling
let
for
you know
sucker
what it
free
is,
niggas.
man.
I be
I mean, that's
confused.
simple.
I'm
What
Shit
made you
asking
the
for you.
authority? You
Listen,
can't
I'm
even
asking
define
for your
entitlement.
help.
What is going
I,
on?
I'm having
This is
challenges
annoying.
out here in these streets, so I'm asking for your help. What's a good icebreaker to get to know the lady so I can be in a situationship?
You gonna crash out fucking with him.
Listen, man. If you ain't got a mouthpiece, then you ain't got the capability of attracting a
You
fine
do though, right?
female.
You
Know what I
do though,
mean?
right? You do though, right?
Child, listen.
Rush, you do though, right?
Listen, man. What works for me may not work for you,
It may
man.
not,
Know
Tell
what I
but
him,
give
mean?
me.
Russ.
Wait,
Russ,
listen. It
tell him,
may
Russ.
not. It may not, but I just want to know. Some. Give me a couple pointers, a couple of icebreakers too.
Russ, tell him it got to be in you, not on you. Tell him, Russ. Russ, you know, Russ.
Yeah, yo. I don't know
Got
what
the
Mr.
fish
Knight
not
want
on
from
you.
me, man. You know what I mean?
You said you got a mouthpiece. You got game. You know how to holler at them. So I'm saying, can you give me two icebreakers? Do I cold approach? Give me some of your Allen Roger Curry.
Listen, man, if you have the capability of cold approaching, then use your mouthpiece to back the female. But there's two main focal points that you need to get in the game is your aesthetics got to be decent and you got to have a mouthpiece, man. That's simple.
You
Gotta
said
be
You
It's not
gotta
married
have
rocket
too,
aesthetics.
more
man.
than
You
that
said
though. I
aesthetics.
guess it depends on the woman. You gotta have more than a mouthpiece, baby. I need you to back it up with some action. Words can
I'm
only
so,
do so much.
I'm sorry. Did he say aesthetics?
Yeah.
Did he say
You
the
gotta
man
call
have to
me
have
fat, Just
aesthetics?
Jay.
Indeed.
And
Yeah, he
did
said that. That's what he said.
Yeah. Oh man. See
he
y'all.
was
Y'all.
being slick, passive aggressive. He said I'm fat. That's what's wrong. So Rush, if I slim down,
But
Fam, I
no,
never
no.
told you
Since
that.
that's
since
why we
Don't
since
put
said
words
little,
in
no
my
no no
mouth.
no
little,
I
no
never
little
told
no
you
words.
that.
That's it.
since we want to get on
You
this
asked me a
conversation,
question,
since when
I
men ever
gave you
needed
an answer, man.
aesthetics,
Yo,
since
don't
when
do
men
that to
ever
me,
needed
man.
aesthetics, since when men ever
Hmm.
needed aesthetics. Listen, yo,
Make it make sense.
see that's what I'm saying. See, men want to be in the mirror more than women. Not men need aesthetics.
Hmm.
It got to be in you, not on you. Look here. See,
Yeah,
Rush
okay.
knows. See, Rush just don't want to spill it all, because it
Right. He
ain't
don't
for
want to give it up.
everybody.
He don't want to give you too much game at
Use that
one
next
time.
time.
You feel me?
Nah,
It'd be
yeah.
overload. I feel you.
See,
I feel you.
you gotta put it on you in layers.
Gotta
Not
ease you
just give it
into
all
it. You
to
know what I'm
you at one
saying?
time.
You know.
Right. That's true. Because a
Here's the
baby, you
thing.
wouldn't give a baby a steak. You feel me? You'll give a baby
Yeah, you
food.
got to blend it
Oh,
up a little
okay.
bit.
You
I
gotta
feel you.
crawl before
I
you
follow
walk.
what
You
y'all
gotta
saying.
crawl before you walk. This
Only
just
Okay.
thing,
simple like
Amen.
the
that.
only thing that I'm confused about,
No,
the
no,
only
no,
thing I'm
Freezy.
confused
Freezy,
about,
it's
right?
nothing to be confused about.
Hold
He
on.
telling me
No,
go to
no, but
the
I want
gym
to know
for
what
a
Freezer
bit,
confused about. I need to know
and
what my
then
brother
once I go to
confused
the
about.
gym, then come back and ask him about the talking part. I got to get the aesthetics together first.
Okay, so the only thing I'm confused.
Yo,
I
you
think
asked me a question. I just answered your question, man. Like, don't make me look like the bad guy over here, man. Yeah, man. I never
That ain't that. You're not
insinuated
viewed in
that.
that light,
You
baby. I
know,
promise. You're
You
not
don't look
viewed in
your
like
that
that,
light.
aesthetics
brother.
is not on point. So don't put that on me, fam. I
Right.
mean,
Right.
I've never. I'm gonna be
I think
honest with you. I'm gonna be
whatever.
honest with you, Rush. Listen, I've never tried to put anything on a man.
Mm. What you confused about, Freezy? You know this is stream y'all spirit. You know it's a certain spirit that come with
that
stream
is
yard.
hilarious, man. This is what I'm confused about. I understand the notion that the more money you
His
have,
money up.
the more attention you might have,
Yeah.
because the more money you have, you're gonna be able to buy magnets like cars,
Yep.
clothes, jewelry. I get that. Okay. What I'm confused about is
Sure.
once these rich men get these items, right? Once they get the foreign cars and once they feel like they are of a certain stature and status, financial status, only thing I'm confused about is how is it not entitlement?
Freezy. Money don't unlame a
It
lane.
is entitlement.
But no,
That's
Freezy.
not true. That's not true.
Freezy,
That's not
you know for a fact, money don't unlame a lane.
Well, no, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm going to match it to. Maybe Rush can identify because see, I'm going to see if Rush can explain this. Let's put it on a woman. A lot of times, women that look a certain way, they, let's just say if we go to like what's that Kevin Samuels thing, that little
Or the meetup.
No, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the little scale, whatever. Let's
The
say
high value man scale.
no, the woman, her looks.
Fit, feminine, and friendly.
Oh, rating,
No, I'm talking about
the rating,
her rating, like the way she
rating.
looked.
Dress size. You got to make a number between. You can't choose 7 and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's Freezy just sticking to the number.
So let's just say a woman that that ranks high when it comes to her appearance and everything. Rush, do you think that these women that rank high according to appearance, do you think they are entitled to a certain type of treatment from certain type of men?
It doesn't matter what I think, but the reality of things, if a female is aesthetically inclined, she will be able to find a provider.
No. Wait. No, I want you to hear my question. Do you think
put numbers on it?
There is privilege. There is disability.
Do you think they feel? Do you think it would be more likely that these type of women feel entitled to get a certain caliber man and treatment?
Yes.
I want to say entitlement, but they know
absolutely.
that
You got issues with that word entitlement tonight.
yo, don't do this to me, y'all, man. I'm just saying, like, yo, a female that's really attractive.
Bro,
she
what are you
knows.
saying?
Just let it happen, Rush.
No, just say
lean into it. Just let it happen.
Can I finish?
Of course, a beautiful.
Lean into it.
Wait a minute,
Let it happen.
Bro, a beautiful woman.
But a 7 and up is entitled to some, Rush. Is a 7 and up the equivalent of a high value man?
Well, shout out to Ump Man. Didn't we talk about this the other day when he was talking about
What
the
I'm
pretty
saying
chick gonna be
is
able to get
that
her friends in the club,
a
etc.,
female
etc.,
that's
etc.
aesthetically inclined, she knows that she can bag the ball player or the baller because
And she
she's
know that dude's gonna
aesthetically
put up with a
inclined to
certain level of
bag that
bullshit
nigga.
too if she look a certain way too. So this is back
This
to
is
entitlement.
true.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
That's
It's
It
the same
gets
facts.
thing.
annoying after a while,
It's
to
the
be
same thing.
honest.
That's facts. It's facts. The same thing.
You
No,
know
It's
the
the
what's
same
reason
thing.
crazy about
And
this
like it's freezy.
conversation?
Do you remember what I told you last time?
was that. What's that, hot sauce? You went out. Did your device go out, hot sauce? No. The reason why I asked my question is, I hear that all the time when it's pertaining to women. Yeah, these women they feel
I mean, that's
very
just how it
entitled.
goes, right? Like I told you, like I told people, like I told you yesterday, bro. A rich dick ain't hard to suck. Diddy is rich. He got dudes and women sucking it.
Well,
Bottom line.
goddamn, come on,
What
And the
the
man.
pretty
But don't
pussy
do
ain't
all
hard
that
to lick.
bullshit.
What?
Right? And pretty pussy ain't hard to lick.
What's going on now?
Bottom
That's
line.
crazy work you just said, hot
Told
sauce.
you not to repeat that bullshit, man.
That's crazy work, man.
Bro, but it's the truth. It's the truth.
So let me understand this.
It is the truth, bro. It's the truth.
So what you're saying is that the money is God. And if that's the case, and what Just Jay said a minute ago, since these women are more enrolled,
To a
and make
lot of
more
people,
money than
yes.
most, it
To
said
a lot of
none
people,
of
to a
them-
lot of
to a lot
people,
of you cats,
yes.
these women make more money and are more educated than you. So when she get home, she can do what she want to do to you. She can explore her options with you.
So okay. So first of all, you're missing the point. So let's bring it down a notch. So
I
first,
am
what I'm
not
saying,
missing anything. You just said that looks is a
a lot of people in the music industry and entertainment.
So I'm saying
Let me
7
finish.
and up. 1 second, sir.
Can I
You're
finish?
confused. So you're saying 7, 8s, 9s, and 10s. I don't think there are any 10s, but you're saying 7, 8s, and 9s can do what they want to
I
do.
am not.
And you
I
don't
am
know
not
that for the simple
confused.
fact that you
I
have
am
her
not
in your.
confused.
Go ahead, hot sauce. I think hot sauce going
So
in.
first
Okay,
of
there you
all,
go.
again, words matter. So first of all, words matter, and nobody said on this panel women can do what she wants to do. What I said was there's a level of entitlement when you're pretty, and there's a level of entitlement when you're rich. There's such things called pretty privilege, and there is something called entitlement when you're rich. This is the point. And then when you ask me, is money is God? To some people, yes. That's why a lot of people in the music industry compromise their morals for a check or compromise their morals to get on.
So I'm saying it's the same the other way, also, right? And it's
Nobody's disagreeing with that.
1 second, sir. We gotta have this conversation. It's a such thing as good internet, also. We're gonna have a conversation. Y'all don't know what's happening with you right now, but if that is the truth, then pretty privilege gets you what exactly?
Well, I can't hear you.
I think
That's your Metro PCS. That's not me.
Looking is messed up, so I don't know.
Go move the antenna on your roof.
I think he's going in and out of a tunnel or something.
Yeah.
But
can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
We hear you now. Yeah.
Can you hear me now, or I'm in and out?
No, we hear you.
Okay.
Well, you kind of in and out, but
yeah.
Nah,
Hey, listen,
so at the end of the day,
the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at, but
bro,
you're still
it works
going
both
in
sides.
and out. You're still going in and out, hot sauce. But
what it is Freezy. Some things aren't meant to be heard.
Hey, well, okay, man. But
I'm listening to Hot Sauce and Rush, and I'm confused.
Am I good now? Am I good now?
Yeah, you good. You good.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Well, hello. Can you hear me now?
No.
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right. So first of all, I'm not saying the same thing as I'm good now. Yeah. So first of all, I'm not saying the same thing as was Rush saying. What I'm saying is that people compromise their morals for money and compromise their values for beauty, and there's a level of entitlement, right? I was actually emboldening the statements that Just Jay was making, right? Because I said from the beginning on record, I'm not agreeing with Rush. So I just want to make that clear, extremely clear.
What I'm saying is that Cleopatra had people fighting wars for her love. What I'm saying is that pretty women have men fighting and going to wars and deleting each other for a chance to be with them. So while y'all try to say this rich man is whatever else, if this rich man chooses a trophy wife, let's say Al Pacino with this 30-something-year-old he just had his baby with, she know he on his way out the door. She went and did that so she could have that Pacino child for what? So that she can be rich from his lineage. So she using the same thing. So
Right.
I don't know
So
what
you can be a part of the name.
Huh? Exactly. So just like Tina
No,
Turner,
she's using his name so he can be a
could have
part
left
of Hollywood
Tina and
royalty.
changed her name, but she did not.
Yeah. But nobody, no. Well, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, and I don't think anybody on the panel except from Rush is disagreeing with you on that. Right? Again, we highlighted both pretty privilege and economic leverage.
Yeah, but see the problem with the pretty
Right.
privilege
So,
and the economic
I
leverage
mean, I don't know
is
where
it's
the
rooted,
contention is.
the contention is rooted in evil. It's
Thank
confusion.
you. Yes.
Because both are doing immoral things because of somebody's weakness. Because just because I have some money, morality don't go out the window just because I have some money. And just
All
because
right.
I
Okay.
look
I think we can move on.
morality doesn't go out the window because of that either. So I hear what Rush is saying also. He's saying the ridiculous things that people are saying nowadays. People are not going to just choose you because of your aesthetics nowadays. Because why? They have more options themselves. They are more educated. They can make their own money. They got their own jobs. They're not concerned about that. If they care about themselves and value themselves, they'll just look away from their desires. They might have some fun with you. They're gonna do everything. They're not. Do you know birth rates are down everywhere? People not trying to have no kids. So how you gonna tie them up if you ain't got no
That's what I
kids?
want. That's what I want to highlight. I wanted to highlight. So first of all, every if you look at every racial group, females are more educated than their men, right? Because men tend to go into trades and other things like that than to college. Second, black women are not making more money than black men. That is
Not
incorrect.
yet. It's only a $2,000 difference. It's only a $2,000 difference.
Okay, but you said that black women were making more money than black men,
I
and
did
that's
not
just
say
not
that. I
correct.
said women. See, you fixed on black. I
Yes,
said
you did.
women.
You said that they were more educated and more money than you. You said that.
No,
You
I
said they were
said
more
they're
educated than you and
I
they make
said
more
there.
money than you.
No. I said there are more of them enrolled, and a lot of them make more money than the men that they deal with. And why do they do that? Because they don't want to deal with the option dude.
No,
They
no,
you
that
do
was not
understand.
stated.
You do understand. No. Maybe you misunderstood me. You do understand they listen to this stuff, right? So the men are responding to what the women are saying, and the women are responding
No,
to
I'm
what
just
the
saying
men
what
are
you
saying.
just said now wasn't stated earlier.
The women are messing with dudes that
No,
have
what
less
I'm
money
saying
than
is that
them.
what you just said
So
now wasn't what
those
you said
women,
earlier.
I'm saying to you because maybe you're slow and you don't understand. Let me ask you a question: Do homosexuals exist?
No, I'm Grandpa. I am not slow. If one thing, I'm very
Do
accurate, and that's not what you said
homosexuals
earlier.
exist?
And now what you're trying to do is you're
Let's
trying to
just take
derail
it
the conversation
let's take it one
to
step
prove
at
a
a
point.
time.
To prove a point.
1 second, sir. Do homosexuals exist?
Bruh. See, this
Of
is
course
the
they
problem
exist.
arguing with
Yes or
old
no? Yes
people,
or
man.
no?
They're senile. They're
Yes or no?
senile. They're
They
fucking
exist.
senile. All right.
And I love this
Fucking
whole
senile.
ageism
Like,
thing
that's
y'all
the
try to do.
problem.
Do homosexuals exist? Yes or no?
Fucking senile.
They don't.
What was the original
Let's
question?
get Fear No Mortars in. What you think, Fear No Mortars?
I don't even know what the question was anymore. It went everywhere.
Well, what he did was he tried to say that black women don't make more money than black men. And I responded to that. I said, black men only make $2,000 more at this current time. But that's men as a whole and women as a whole. And that is not a real thing you can look at. Then he tried to say something about trades. Most tradesmen are the most paid in the black community. So I don't know what direction he's going in. In a reality, in his reality, he know dudes that's living in people's houses that went there with black garbage bags and playing PlayStation and driving that woman car around. So what is he saying? That's why I asked him a very specific question. Do homosexuals exist? Is it men couch surfing like they're women couch surfing?
Of course.
That is not what we're you're traveling.
Exactly. So I get what you're saying.
I'm sorry. If we're gonna have a conversation.
I think it's still
Bro,
going.
we're gonna have a conversation. We gotta pick a lane, bro. You're like all over the world.
They're trying to have an argument. That's crazy.
Hot sauce?
No, I'm not trying to have an argument with you because before I said I would agree with you. Bro, I'm just saying that we need to pick a lane and stick to it. That's the problem with talking with old people. They're everywhere. Just to prove a point. They're fucking everywhere. No, how do we...
What is this old people thing?
Fuck it.
Yeah, give up. I like that better. That's what I like about young motherfuckers. They'll quit. We are the champions.
Sound like Hot Sauce got a delay or something. Or
he got everything wrong. He need to pick a struggle.
Yeah, I think he might. But did you finish your thought? What do you think about what's being said? Fear No Mortals.
I definitely don't. Well, from what we first started talking about, what the guy Rush was saying, I basically feel like everybody's right. It would be entitlement to just say because I have money that I have a right to cheat on my wife and exercise all these options when I made a vow to be faithful. And I also agree that it doesn't matter if you're broke or rich, you could still cheat and you could still have plenty of options depending on who you are. So that's one thing. As far as I think I heard Nidus say earlier before the conversation kind of switched, was that I think he was asking Hot Sauce, so if that's the case, what about the females that got the bag and make all the money? Does that give her the right to say, hey, now I'm entitled to cheat? Am I correct, Nidus? I thought I heard you say that.
Hold on.
That's what he was
hold
originally
on. I never. Yeah, but the point is this: why you got to look at why is he asking that, right? I never agreed with Rush that says that because of your social economic background, you can cheat. And I asked Freezy to put it on record that just because you make a certain amount of money, you can cheat, and cheating is a character flaw, right?
Right, we get
that's
that.
That's what's on record. And so him, right. So him asking me that, what is the point of that when I don't think cheating?
We can have a fair conversation.
When I think cheating is immoral.
We can have a fair conversation if you understand what I'm saying. When you say that it's okay for this way, you got to think about the inverse. Because what you're saying then is that money is people's God and money is the determining factor. So if a woman has more money than you,
I never said it was okay.
1 second, sir, and I'll shut up. You can talk. 1 second, Hot Sauce. If you are saying that because this man has money, he can do this, you have to think about the inverse, the opposite of that. So you're saying that money is the determining factor. So if that woman has more money than the man that she's with, is the things the same? That is my point. If the things are the same,
So
she can cheat and do whatever she want to do, then perfectly fine. We can go with that man got money so he can explore his options. She got money so she can explore her options. What you're basically saying is money is the determining factor.
So in Freezy, did I say on record that it's a moral issue and a character issue, not a money issue?
Not you, Hot Sauce. This was
So
me and Rush.
see here's
It was me and
so
Rush talking, and you didn't kick in. Well, Rush
so
point was
one. I am not finished. I listened to you. I
myself.
listened to you, right?
1 second. I don't
I
give a
am
damn.
not finished. You said
One
no. I am
I'm
not
gonna say it anyway.
finished. I
Rush
am not
point
finished.
was
I
I'm too
listened to what you
fat.
had to say.
1 second. Rush point was I'm too
Bro,
fat to have
no,
the
you
conversation.
1 second.
And then
You
your
said what you
point
had to
was
say. Did you not?
I'm too
Did you
old
not?
to have a
Bro,
conversation. I'm mute
bro.
now. You got it.
Right, because there's never been a point when I said that shit was okay. Not at one point. And you just said when you say it's okay, blah 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 blah. That's the whole point. I never agreed with it. I said it's a character issue. And then so to ask me about homosexuals or whatever, I don't get the point of asking me that when again I don't agree with it in the first place. It's a character issue and it's an entitlement. So why are you asking me things when I'm already agreeing with you that it's immoral?
Okay, so
That's
I
my
heard
issue.
what you said, and when you say blah 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 blah, that says to me you didn't hear what I said. If we are saying as a society that if
Jesus
someone
Christ.
has more money, they have these freedoms, character flaw or no, then that should go across the board. If it's okay for the rich man to explore his options, then it should be okay in the relationship where your woman got more money than you. So
And
she
you're
should be able to do
repeating
the same thing
and
that the man
repeating.
that has more. But see, I was talking to Rush. Rush point, I'll repeat again because evidently I'm not communicating well. Rush point was I'm too fat to have the conversation. And your point is I'm too old to have the conversation. And here's the thing about me. When you troll me, I troll back.
So now that you're saying that it should be true on the woman's part too. If she is well off and she's rich, the same thing should apply to the woman too.
Freezy, I hope you understand me. Because that man has money, he should stick to what the hell he said and not explore no options. He should stand on to sickness and health for richer or poor and everything else and stay with that one woman and be monogamous. And that should be across the board. And both people should be sticking to that agreement. This stuff where we have people, and that was Rush in particular, that was saying, just because he has money is bull. But if they are saying that that's the norm now, because what they're trying to do is take away what they call it. They call it I wrote this stuff down because I've been talking about this for a minute. They call it gender norms. They want to eliminate gender norms. So this is something they said. They want to get rid of gender norms. They want people to be physically indistinguishable. You can't tell if that's a man or a woman. They say they want you to destroy the nuclear family. Don't get married. And then they say they want you to have basically when you get that baby, give it to some other people to raise it because you're unfit to be parents. This is a book called it was written by Shulamith McPherson a long time ago. The book is called The Dialect of Sex. Now, get away from that book. Black Lives Matter, their cover page, their mission statement repeated the same stuff. Get rid of gender norms, eliminate the nuclear family. This is the same thing that was in this book is what BLM was saying.
Oh, so they copied that. They copied, what was it? What was the name of that book again?
The Dialect of Sex by SHULAMITHMCFIRESTON. The book is called The Dialect of Sex.
And thanks for bringing that up.
And what's happening right now is fourth and fifth wave feminism. And what are they talking about? Women owning their own bodies, corn and prostitution and making that legal, and that a woman should never marry a man. She should never do that. They should they should never have male children. They saying extreme stuff.
But it seems like, to your point, it seems like you and Hot Sauce actually agree on that. I think y'all agree
No,
on
we
that.
agree, but he wanted to tell me about my age. So that since he trolled at me, I'm trolling back at him. We had one talking about my weight. Now
No,
this one talking
I wasn't trolling. I wasn't trolling you. I was just saying.
age is beautiful, sir.
No, I wasn't trolling about your age because you were saying that
I hope
you
that
were
you
just.
get here. See the difference? I want for
At
you
least
what
I
I want
interpret
for
it that
myself.
way.
You
I
want to
interpreted that
take
you were
something
saying.
from me.
Okay, but let's roll it back and
I don't want to take anything from you, sir. I have no desire to take anything.
But
I have no desire to take anything from you.
Then why did you bring age up, sir? Can't listen to these old niggas.
Because you were saying things that I weren't saying. And then when I was trying to talk to you about it and discuss it with you, you went off the rail.
I wasn't talking to you,
okay,
bro. We are on a platform
Okay,
with people listening, and I'm talking in general.
You know what, bro?
Why
Let's
you
just
made
move
it
forward.
personal? I don't know. The person
There
I
you go.
was talking personally to was Rush, and his response was he stays sucker free, and I need to work on my aesthetics.
Nightish.
Your point was
Nightish, you know
you
what?
should not
You know
listen
what?
to these old niggas.
You know what? I apologize.
Thank you. I accept your apology.
I
Thank you, sir.
apologize for addressing your age. Okay, there we go. So can we please move forward? Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Wonderful.
Look, we brought
All
people
right,
together.
excellent.
Show. That's what I like
Excellent.
about No Captivity.
Hey, that's what we do over here, man. So
but
go ahead, next level.
No, I want to say this before we shift gears, but to Nightish point when he was saying, like, what if it was flipped, like as far as the woman making more money, like would she have some sense of leverage and stuff like that? I don't think it's like that when the woman makes more money, but let that woman be what that man may consider a 9 or a 10, like a top tier of a woman that he might see. He might have a little bit more leniency with that woman than the average woman.
But here's the thing. So we can take some examples. Do you know who
Robin Gibb?
No. The girl from Escape that's on Housewives of Atlanta.
To my
Candy Burris.
Candy, yeah.
Candy Burris. She making way more money than her husband. And her husband is very accepting of that and whatever else. Do you think that's a gender role flip?
Far as the making the money, I don't think the money is something that's solely added to like a gender role. When like, I mean, this is how I look at it.
Okay, I'll give you a better example. Oprah and Stedman.
Okay.
In the middle of the cough, do you know what Oprah did to Stedman? In the middle of the scamdemic, do you know what Oprah did to Stedman?
What's that?
She made him go sleep in the pool house, and her and Gail stayed in the main house.
That's crazy. Damn.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You know, it's levels towards, like, see, when you saying making more money is one thing, but when you saying making Oprah money, yes, you got some guys that would be way more lenient to things because
Stedman, not some guy, Stedman.
Man, you got some guys that will fill in Stedman's shoes easily, like with no problems asked.
No, but my point is this: when you look at Baby Boy in that movie, Taraji had a little bit more power over Tyrese, and he was cheating.
But one thing about it
And you
is,
know what that could compromise? He can't have a car to sell them dresses out of.
okay, but one thing, see how you just tied in the whole baby boy correlation. Like, who's to say Stedman is even in that type of Jody type of situation?
I just said the scamdemic, she made him sleep in the pool house.
Okay, but that's one thing, because like to straight up correlate that with like
Then I talk
somebody
about
selling
Candy
dresses out
Burrs.
of.
Candy Burrs is selling actual toys. She got a line of weird stuff, and her husband just got to go along with it because she making more bread. He can't tell her don't go get a BBL and be on stage and sex trap and all of the other stuff that everybody else doing. She got a page where she looking back at it too, and she a married woman. So gender norms are out the window in all those dynamics I just described. He can't say, "Baby, I don't want you out there like that."
Well, when it comes to the whole gender norms thing, I don't think gender norms are out the window. It's just more so like
So it's
when it
not a lot
comes to
of
the
men cooking now, cleaning the house,
well,
raising the
Hold
babies.
on, wait. To Nidish's point, what you call it tried that too. I don't know how successful she was, but she tried it too. Kiki Palmer. Remember when she got caught at the Usher concert?
Yes.
Yeah. She tried it too.
but here's the
That was out of
thing though,
pocket.
like,
Usher was out of pocket on that. Usher was out of
but
pocket on that.
She was out of pocket. Shit.
but they wasn't in
Yeah,
no
she was too.
they wasn't married though. They wasn't married. So how was he out of pocket if she wasn't a married woman and she willingly went to a Usher concert? Like, this ain't the first time Usher been doing whatever he
Yeah,
been
he's very
doing with.
handsy. But he put
So
hands on wives too. So let's get off of Kiki because that's a bad one. Let's take who sang New York? New York.
T.I.'s wife. T.I. wife. T.I. wife. He did to T.I. wife.
Not T.I. wife.
Alicia
Swiss
Keys
Beats. Swiss Beats.
and Swiss
Swiss
Beats.
Beats wife.
No,
Swiss
he
Beats.
also did it to Alicia Keys. He also did it to
Yeah,
Alicia
Alicia
Keys,
Keys.
and he
Alicia
also did it
Keys.
to T.I.'s wife. He did it to both.
But the
But
thing
He
T.I.
is
did it to
was
this
both
his
of
though.
wife,
them.
so that's a bad one. T.I. a freaky ass nigga. I'm talking about Swiss Beats wife, Alicia. When he grinded up behind her because they made my food.
Okay. That now that goes to first off, the nature of the business that your significant other is in too. Like
Next
I
level.
mean,
Before you continue, did you see that interview with Alicia Keys and Swiss Beats where she was saying she didn't even like him at first?
yes, I mean, but what I'm saying is like
What position do you think Swiss Beats is in that relationship?
okay. Now let's speak up on this. This it's a bigger scope than what you trying to like zoom in on, and I think I can just nail it with this. Most men aren't leaders. Most men
Right.
aren't
So
even.
they submissives. That's gender norms being
No, that's not a gender
being not.
norm. That's
Is a man supposed to lead or no?
no. I think those are the quote unquote gender norms that was gave that a man's supposed to lead when most men aren't even capable of leading.
Right. So then that's my
That's
point.
cap.
You making
That is
my
cap.
point for me.
That is cap.
A
So
lot of
so
men
so
is going along to get along, and that's why society is the way that it is right now. Because
Yes.
all those things we need to be doing
it,
to make shit go right, it's a bunch of dudes that won't even attempt to do it.
but what I'm saying is when you solely give leadership a gender like that can be a problem because like I'm just saying like a lot
So
of
you coming
guys.
from a secular perspective.
So yeah, because if the man, God determined that men were the foundation, right? And if they're not properly leading, if the foundation is shaky, then everything else falls. So I agree with Nightish. That's why the society is in the shape that it's in now.
Yes, it's an
And
umbrella.
I
It's
understand,
God,
but what I'm
man,
saying
women, and
is
children.
but what I'm saying is so if it's not being led right, like you say, through like far as like the men leadership or whatever, so it's just supposed to continue crumble and people just keep going along with things, or do people adjust and
What kind
like,
of adjustment?
well,
I think
And
you
well,
know,
if men are not leaders, if
it's
they're not leading, how can they expect a woman to be submissive if they're not even leading?
but
right, and
but
you're saying does it continue to crumble? I mean, half of the issue is everybody, a majority of the people subscribing to the new normal. That's a huge part of it.
well, yeah, I just want to say that I just think a lot of people, like when you say, well, a lot of women had to take a lot of had to do a lot of things they probably wouldn't have done if there was good male leadership, you know.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
See,
Here
that's
we.
what I
You see.
know.
You
That
see.
like
You see.
my
Here we go.
growing up, like that's what I saw growing up, and I thank God for it. Like my dad was a true leader. He covered everybody,
But
you
but
know.
here's the thing though, Mo. See,
So
we
that's
talk
a
about how it's a lot of single mothers and things like that and stuff like that.
right.
So if it's a lot of single mothers, that means it's a lot of people that wasn't there to lead their families and
No, no.
stuff
What
like
what
that.
what what
I
you
don't think
saying is that
so.
Right.
what you in that
I
scenario
think that
that
can be
you
a
just
choice too. Being a single mom, yeah, that's a choice. It's not always because they were not properly led.
But
Some
but
some
single
things
single
are
single
bred out
motherhood
of
is not a choice
rebellion.
though. That's not a choice.
What do you
Wall
mean?
Street,
Yes,
That's
it
not
Wall
a
Street
is.
Willie.
Yes, it
Hold
No,
on,
is.
what I'm
Nah,
hold on,
saying,
y'all.
nah.
Hold on,
So it's
y'all.
only a choice for the woman.
Hold on one second.
no,
Hold on
I'm
one
not
second.
saying that.
Wall Street Willie. Could you cut your camera on 1 second? I need you to cut your camera on. You could cut it off. I just want to know you're a real person. I can't see you, Wall Street Willie. Lem- Okay, let me hear your voice. Let me hear your voice. Cut your mic on. You're on mute.
Well, my fault.
Okay, gotcha, bro.
Can you hear me
Appreciate it.
now?
Go ahead, next level. Go ahead, next.
So, peace to the panel. So, I was listening.
Hold on, Wall Street Willie. First of all, you got to speak. First of all, you got to say what's up.
He coming in hot.
Yeah. Hold on, Wall Street Willie. Hold on, Wall Street. We're gonna get to you, Wall Street Willie. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead, next level. Please.
No, nah, I was just saying that I just don't think like, especially like now in modern times, I don't think most men are capable of leading like their own relationships. I mean, that's why you see a lot of men even coming to things like YouTube for relationship advice. I mean, it's clear as day. I
You know
mean,
why you know why a lot of them come here though, next level?
what's that, Nidus?
Because they acquiesce, they pedestalize the pussy. And when they come here, they're not trying to learn how to be leaders. They're trying to figure out a way to get some pussy.
Mm.
What you had to
And,
say, Wall
and,
Street
and,
Willie?
and a lot of these women are single because them dudes did a lot of lying because supposedly the women like lying. But if you're a leader, why would you lie? So
Yeah.
some folks
So,
lied and act like they could be something that they couldn't be. And then when it was time to step up to the plate, she was like, what the fuck is this?
so
So can
I
I
wanted to
answer
run
Mel's
something past
question
sis.
real quick, please? She said how many other men around you were like your dad though? All my uncles, my little brother. I saw other examples as well.
But is that a common thing in our community?
Well, you need
Your
leadership
story?
men to raise
Um,
leadership children.
where I'm from, I can only speak for me, but I guess the majority know.
Yeah.
So,
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 I wanted to
so
run
who?
something past sis real quick, though. And
Oh,
peace
okay,
to the
go ahead,
panel.
brother.
This Wall Street Willie. So, me and my boys, we were having like a
But
real in
Breezy
depth.
did say, could you say hello to the panel first, brother?
I said salute to the panel. My bad.
He said that to
Peace,
nobody.
peace and power to the panel.
Okay, go ahead, Wall
My
Street.
bad. My bad.
It's Rush
You got them,
cousin.
you got that money, Wall
So,
Street. Oh, just play. Go ahead.
so people, so me and my boys, we were having a conversation about the whole DEI thing that's been in the news a lot, right? And one of the portions of that with regard to black women specifically is that you go into that being a double minority. You're a woman and you're black. So when you talk about the groups that were supposed to benefit from this, black women had a double advantage. And so in talking about this, me and my bros were like, all right, it makes more sense why when you go into a corporate structure, you see more of them around than we see us, right? So
you don't need DEI for that. That applies even when you talk about affirmative action. So DEI is about the rainbow more than it is about the women.
Right.
And affirmative action, what happened was they said, okay, so we're gonna give you affirmative action, man, but who did it benefit more? Double minorities and triple minorities. So what's a double minority? She's black and a woman. What's a triple minority? She's black, a
black,
woman, and she's
lesbian,
gay.
and a woman. Yeah.
So she's a triple minority. So that's not DEI. DEI is more focused on that LGBT community.
I can't say that. Like DEI is basically a higher level of affirmative action. Affirmative action was just to get you into the coal mine, just to be a worker, a miner. And DEI was more about, all right, if 30% of the workers are black, we need to have at least 30% of the management be black as well. That was kind of the setup there. But when we talk about that double minority status, black women have benefited from that. So when Sis says
the person who benefited the most from fucking affirmative action was
the white
women.
woman or the gay woman. I
So
understand what you're saying.
diversity, equity, and inclusion is more so about the LGBT community.
But look, I'm talking about specifically to the conversation, the black family, right? So with that double minority status comes a bit of leverage in terms of the employment environment, right? So when you say that when the black man is off, because I agree with you, we're not where we should be. But when you know these factors are in play, and in particular, you know, for artificial reasons, you're kind of in a position where you can actually help. What is the expectation and requirement of the black woman in the space we're at right now in 2025?
That's a bad argument.
Are
It
you
wasn't an
asking
argument,
me?
it was a
Before
question.
you go there,
it's a bad question.
You should answer the same question as far
Yeah,
as the men, because you are a man. Before you even ask that question, answer
yeah,
it
and
for
it's
the
kind of
men.
like it's like again, that's kind of a subtle way of doing the comparison or who's wrong type of deal.
Well, no, it's not about who's wrong, because what would be the ideal thing? What would be the ideal thing is if black men were where we're supposed to be able to lead these homes, fund these homes, things of that nature. But we know the reality of the world
But
we
you
live
kind
in.
of flipped it on women, is what I'm saying.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me mind this out. What exactly are you saying that? What do you say? Are you saying that women should what?
I'm not saying women should
not
anything.
saying
I'm
nothing.
Can I
asking.
answer it though? I guess since he directed it to me, so I will say this. I feel like for the women, because again, I'm old school. I believe the men were from the foundations of the earth were the first leaders. So I feel like you said, what's our rightful role? It depends on the man. So he has to be clear in his vision. If I'm supposed to be the person that's beside you, helping you, I can only thrive with you in clarity.
So
So you have to be clear, and I'll play my part.
I get what you're saying, right? But like I
No,
was
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no, no, no. Wait, brother. She said you have to be clear in your vision. So, what is your mission statement? What is your job as the man in said relationship? And what is most men, since you're saying this, job supposed to be in these relationships? Are you supposed to have something already that she can make into a home, or are you supposed to do something else? What are you saying exactly as far as the men go? Not what the women do.
So I'm more of a fundamentalist, right? I do believe that men should lead these homes, be able to be
How specifically?
by making sure your kids' tuitions is paid for, by making sure the mortgage is paid for, by being a man that your children can respect, by treating your lady a certain way.
So how many homes do you have?
Me, I got one. I got one ring, one home.
He's saying that men are not in that position. That's what he's saying.
This is right. So I want to get back to that, right? Because I don't know how
You
many
ain't gonna help
people
your brother
on the
take some of
call.
that equity out of your home to help that other brother get a house?
Well, wait. I want to come back to that. I'll answer
Hold
that.
on. Wait. Let him make his point, because I'm trying to, because I had kind of zoned out a little
And
bit.
I think you're with me,
Because
right?
these niggas will put you to
Freezy,
sleep.
can I please go after Willie?
Huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Wall Street.
Can I go after Willie, Freezy?
I said yes, sir. You must be still in the tunnel. I said
And
yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
make it quick. I'm gonna land.
Yeah, get out the
What I'm
bathroom,
saying
nigga.
is we know what it is in 2025. If any of us work in corporate, right? We know there's a lot more women in those positions, not just working in these corporate positions, but in managerial positions. Why? Not taking anything from their qualifications and them coming into these roles, but we do know there were programs out here like DEI that
Sound
were
like hate.
that would have benefited all of us, and they were able to benefit from that.
Sound
Now,
like hate, brother. Sound like hate.
no, it's not hate. It's not a negative thing. If the black family was balanced and on code, what benefits her benefits me.
So it's
I'm
good
saying
that she's in that position?
no. I'm saying that's not the case in 2025. I'm looking outside of my home, just to make it clear, right? Me and my wife, she benefits, I benefit. I work hard, we build the home, right? But that married foundational family is not the norm now.
You
So
know when you say
Wait, before
That's
y'all
the
interrupt.
problem.
Before y'all interrupt. What is the norm? What are you saying then? What's the norm
what
then? What do
what
you think the norm is?
so what I'm saying is we have a lot of disjointed families, right? And so in that man and that woman, they're separate entities. This isn't just one home, but they're both trying to do the best for the child. What I'm saying is in the corporate landscape that we're looking at right now, that as a black man in corporate, I can say black women are a lot more around me than
Okay.
my brother.
So what should black women be doing? What are you saying? What's the change
That
now? What's the change?
so that was the thing.
Breezy, that's why I was calling
That
her
was
hate.
my
You saying that
question.
women need to get out of managerial
Well,
positions for men to be there.
well, here's the thing. I'm trying to get him to bring it home.
Yeah. Drop your
So
nuts
what
and
it
say what
was
you really mean.
when I agreed when the foundation is messed up, it's hard to build, and the man should be that foundation. But when we're looking at the landscape as it is
Okay.
right
Go
now,
ahead. Bring it home. Yeah.
when we're looking at the landscape as it is right now, we know black women are doing a bit better in corporate structure, the way things are now. So my question to her was, is there any responsibility on you to build the community?
That's what
Like
we
I
was getting at.
noticed that
to
though.
Earlier.
I was
supplement
saying
That
to
sound
that.
like you saying that the woman
what
That
is
was
black
the
men
something.
man.
are in.
That's why I said an hour
So,
ago, it sound like hate.
That's not
but I
hate. That's what I'm
responded to
saying.
Freezy, can
that.
I
So maybe one of
Freezy, can I
the
please
different.
say something?
Hold on, Hot Sauce. He directed the question towards Mo Love, and then after Mo
Right.
Love responds, you can go Hot
Okay,
Sauce. Go ahead.
So I'll
appreciate
reiterate
it,
what I
appreciate it.
said. So I get what you're saying. Like women seem to be thriving when it comes to corporate America. I think a huge part of it is vision. I notice a lot of women take initiative a lot sooner than men. To those, this doesn't apply to everybody, but we see it in this society. That's why a lot of our women are super successful in this day more than they have been in the past. But again, if the man has a vision, right, as the lead, you have to know where you're going in order for me to rightfully follow you. If you don't have a vision, if you're not clear in what you're doing, I can't thrive in that. I can only thrive in clarity. So again, wherever my role is, I believe in teamwork, right? But again, a huge part of it is the man not leading, rightfully so.
Willie made that woman repeat herself. So your
Okay, go
vision
ahead,
isn't
So
Hassan.
clear.
can I hop in?
Sure, go
No?
ahead, Hassan.
All right. So really fantastic question. Fantastic question. And I get where you're coming from because this is not a
I don't think they
relationship issue.
understood the
This
question,
is a
fam. So I
this is a
appreciate that.
man
I
fucking
understood
fact
the question.
because you know
I
why?
definitely
When
understood the question.
the
Not you, sis.
Filipino
Not you.
woman, when the Filipino woman get that nursing job, when when the Filipino woman get that nursing job, 3 years
Sound like
later, half of the nurses are all Filipino,
Yep.
sound like hate.
right?
Fact.
Because that's what you're talking about, right?
That. So if I
Right. So
could
that's what you're
build on
talking about.
that, right?
Because at the end of the day, we're so let me because I that's why I think it's a fantastic question
He
because when
wasn't
Sound like
talking
Stalin
about
hate.
back
race
in World War
though.
II invaded and when Stalin invaded Russia back in World War II, both
Russia.
men and
Oh
women
snap! My
got
bad,
on
sis.
horses with bombs and blew up Russian tanks. So the point, so the I mean Italian tanks. So the point is this: what he's saying is that for the race, not for men and women, for the race,
But
it's
he was
do
talking
we have a
specifically about men and
responsibility
women,
for one and
right?
but he was talking about
I
but he
thought
wasn't
he
You
talking
asked
about in
what
had a
terms of
the woman's
relationship.
role
brother.
He's
was.
You got
talking about the
listen,
race and
listen,
He asked
culture.
what the
listen.
woman's
You got to
role
get out
That's
the
was.
bathroom so
so
your internet work.
he's
He
talking
said, "What was the
so
woman's
Man, this
role?
nigga
How
done
can she
brought up Rosie the
contribute?"
Riveter.
anyway, listen. I did not interrupt. I did not interrupt. I respectfully, I did not interrupt either one of you, and I'm talking to
It's
Willie.
just
I was
off
just, I
So
was
subject.
just
Willie, what
That's
I'm
making my
all.
saying to
point because
you
we know your shit
is
gonna
He
come out.
wasn't
fantastic
Hold
talking
question.
on,
about
wait, wait,
race.
wait,
That's
wait.
Beautiful
all.
point,
Hold
buddy.
Fantastic
on,
Get
question,
that
wait,
bro.
shit
wait.
out.
One mic at a time.
Fantastic.
Let's give Hot Sauce a chance to
I,
go ahead. Talk. Go ahead, Hot
well,
Sauce. Go ahead.
because I did not. I listened to everything both of you had to say. I did not cut you off. And I'm talking to Willie over there, and I'm giving that man the props because I'm getting where he's coming from. Because not everything is just about relationship, and it's about the race. And he was asking black women, "Do you have a responsibility to the race?" The question was extremely clear, and
He said
I
to the
landed there.
man.
It was extremely clear.
He asked, but it wasn't based on race. He specifically said, "How can the woman contribute? What does she bring to the table when it comes to the male?" It had nothing to do with race.
Well, no.
He did not.
It
He did
was
not.
definitely
He did not
it was
ask that.
definitely
He did not
race
ask
based
that.
because it was focused on us. And when I was making my point, like if
Yes.
you ask me what my role is, because I've gotten into a position where I could do a little bit of hiring, right? So when you come in, everybody's equal until I see my brother or until I see Letitia. Letitia get 5 extra points on her assessment
Bar.
off top, right? So
Bar.
so I've had some of point where I've had in management dinners, you could feel it coming, and they finally ask you, "Hey, why is your team, all black?" Yeah, and I looked up at them and I looked them right in the eyes and I said, "I don't know. Why is your team all white?" And I went right back to
Horrible
eating my
argument.
steak. Right? I went right back to eating my steak. So the real context of the question is, if we have all these issues in the community,
Horrible
knowing
argument.
knowing that black women have
Because
gotten
this
to
took
a
a different
place,
time. Yeah.
knowing that black women have gotten to a place where they are in a lot of these managerial roles, is it not fair to say that there's equal?
Well, let me talk. What do you think about this? Because I heard everything. I've been hearing you. I've been trying. I've been hearing everybody out. Right. Well, here's the issue. Right. So I get what you're saying. You're talking about what's going on in society, job wise, employment wise, economic wise, especially we're living in society where they're taking DEI away, so I'm pretty sure that's about to change. And that you talking about equity on the job force and everything. So not to mention, I think somebody mentioned earlier that women are more educated or whatever, right? So here's the
More
thing.
enrolled.
Okay, more enrolled. Okay, yeah, you made a correction, Nighty. Here's the thing. Within the dynamics of a marriage, right? Because that's what we're talking about, right? We're talking about in the dynamics of a marriage. Say, you're married, right? You have I heard you say you have a wife and everything. How
Yeah,
long?
I'm locked in.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's
I'm
the
a
problem
happy
that
hostage. I'm a happy hostage.
Oh, you a
And
sucker.
that,
That's what's up.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go ahead.
What's crazy,
Wait,
Freezy? You have to listen to everything he said, Freezy. He
Wait.
said he was in a marriage, and then he said, but, and now, and modern. And now he just said he's a hostage. You
I didn't
have
say
to
it. Hold up. I
listen
didn't say all
to
that.
people.
Okay,
I didn't
so
say all that.
here's the thing. Well, do you want to be married? That's what. Let me start there.
Nah, absolutely.
Okay. So what I'm saying is what about this, Wall Street? Let's say we go with your notion. Let's say women acquiesce to, hey, you know what? We have better positions. I'm making more money than my husband in this household, all that kind of stuff, right? Let's say women acquiesce to that mindset. You don't think over time the women are going to start looking at their husbands and like, bro, I'm saying, you think this shit's supposed to be like this forever? I mean, I'm saying, am I really? Do I really? So here's the thing. So you're having. Oh, wait, hold on, Wall Street. So you're saying you're having faith that if women acquiesce to this mindset, that women, you're okay if women start acting like they have that, like they wear the
No,
pants.
they are the leaders, Freezy.
So let's
He
be
literally
clear, right?
1 second, brother, and I'll be quiet. He literally wants good times. James never could keep a job, right?
So
But
you're
he's
saying
a
if women,
strong
no, what I'm
black
saying
man.
is, you're saying if women acquiesce to that mindset, are you okay with what comes with it and what follows? Because men do, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
I'm with you.
Men also complain that these type of women, they adopt this mentality that they wear the pants in the house, they get a little more what is it called? Help me out. They get a little more alpha female and all that kind of stuff, right?
Now, for me, that has to be earned.
How? But here you saying it has to be earned,
right?
But these
so
women,
I want to be clear, right? I want to be
hold
clear.
on. But you're saying it has to be earned, but you're painting a picture that these women are the breadwinners.
Right, a lot of the times. Now, see, I don't know if any of y'all ever seen the Mac, right? In the Mac,
Oh shit, not the Mac.
Yo, peep it, bro. In the Mac,
You
Max
want her to
Julian.
show the movies, and he
I'm
say,
gonna be
"I'm
quick,
your
bro.
brother, I'm
I'm
your
gonna be
sister,
quick.
I'm
I
your mother,
promise.
I'm your everything."
Listen, bro. In the
If you
Mac,
just
Max
believe in
Julian
me,
said.
baby.
Max Julian said, I don't know how a woman could do all that stuff and take those risks, all just to bring that money back to a dude.
So you
And
want to have a
Richard,
pimp
look. And
relationship in a marriage?
Richard Pryor said, that's because your pimping is strong, Goldie. And Goldie said, oh, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the mother dudes, right? I just say that to say this, right? None of this applies to me. What I'm telling you is this.
Oh, because you got a strong
Listen. When I'm in
Wait.
the corporate
I just want to
role
make
I'm
sure I'm
in,
understanding the story. You saying you got a strong pimp hand.
Nah, that's not that was just a joke. What I'm saying is it's not about my pimping, it's about my work hand, right? And so in the corporate roles I've been in, what I'm saying to you is it's me and 4 other black men and like 45 black women all trying to lock it in, trying to go at the same time, and we're all on the same level. They all want the same thing. Now, out of the 4 of us, they don't want all of us. They really only want 2 of us. Right? But now they're stuck in this dynamic where they're all chasing 2 guys. That wasn't really even my point, though. My point was we can agree that there are a lot more black women in corporate. So when we have this conversation about how we've moved, how we haven't moved, is it not fair to look at who's hiring to say, what can you do better? I'm not attacking black women. I want to be clear.
But hold on. Wait. What can women do better?
Yeah. Freezy, the women is doing what they need to do. I
And
hope
why
you
are
listen
they
to
the
this man.
blame?
What this man is saying,
Why are they
based
the
on what he
blame?
just said himself. He said it was in a corporate meeting, and he said, "Why is all your team black?" And his response was, "Why is all your team white?"
Because
Well,
I
my
hired
response
black.
would have been,
Right.
"Because I hired the most qualified people for the job.
But no, what I'm saying is his point is
I
very.
hired black
Wait,
most
hold on, wait,
qualified.
Wall Street. Listen, I'm
You
trying
didn't
to
say that though.
wait, hold on. I'm trying to follow Wall Street. Your point. You have to forgive me, but your point, the point you're making is very ambiguous. Shout out to Judge J. Your point is very ambiguous, and I'm trying to follow him. Like he's saying,
You
okay,
can't follow him because he ain't making no sense.
Well, he's
So
saying
is
that. Go ahead,
Well, hold
friend of
on.
mine.
So if
No,
he
God, no, get your shit off, Freeze. No, hold on, get your shit off, Freezy. What was you saying? Because I'm trying to understand.
Well, he's saying that women, they're getting better positions, the way the job market is going and all that kind of stuff. He's saying women, is it true that women can do better? What I'm saying, what I'm asking is better at what?
He said he wants the women to be race
Hold on,
loyal.
Nidus. Hold on, Nidus. You gonna stop over talking my brother? Hold on, Nidus. You finna stop over talking my brother because I'm trying to hear what he's saying. No, hold on.
Yeah, he
Hold
said he
on.
confused, and I'm trying to help him understand what the man said.
No,
He
we don't
said he
need
wants
your
the
help right
women
now. I need to hear what
race
Freezy's saying.
loyal. He wants the women to be race loyal and hire a bunch of unqualified black folks.
No, what I'm saying is he said he wants should we expect that the women actually do better? I'm asking better at what, because actually what he just described, the women are doing, okay, they're doing better. They're doing better in his scenario, they're doing better than the men when it comes to the job market, when it comes to just they've improved their status as far as when it comes to financially and all that kind of stuff. You just said, Nidus, earlier that it's only a $2,000 difference when it comes to salaries, right?
Right. But we were talking
I'm
about with
asking
him
him
what he
what
was
is
saying, right?
no, I'm saying
He said
because he's
him
not,
as his
hold on,
leadership role.
Nidus,
What
wait,
the
Nidus.
fuck?
He's not landing his plane. He's saying women do better. He's not saying what he thinks women can do better at. See, once he says that,
I'm
then we
saying
can
if
hold
blacks
on,
in the
Wall Street.
workforce
Wall
are an
Street. The
issue.
reason why I'm saying that is because once you land your plane, we can have the conversation.
And
I
I
don't even
got
think we
you.
can have the conversation right now. That's what I'm
So
saying.
I'm saying on topics like blacks not being proportionally represented in the workforce, is this not a conversation we can at least open up to say, all right, sisters, like we all could have done better in certain areas? Because we can go into it as black men laying down on the sword saying we're not doing right, we need to do better, but that can become toxic, right? So I think balance is important, and we both need to look at what we did well at and where we could have done better and make a plan to go forward. And we know for a fact our women are in management roles.
Okay,
Trust me, I took a
Yeah,
lot
they
of them
are
down.
doing better.
I don't understand. I'm fucked up.
Okay,
It's all over the
you
place.
came in though saying that, okay, we know that the men are not leading or whatever. And then you said there's so many more black women in corporate roles. And so because of that, what can the women do in the community? So
That was really the question.
Wait
You
a
got
minute,
it.
wait a minute. Are
In
you
the community,
saying that
okay.
because more women have better jobs,
Correct.
what can the women do to step up and be the leaders in the community?
Not about being the
Feel no
leaders in
more
the
to save
community.
them. You supposed to be
Not
putting
about
them
being the
on,
leaders in the
girl.
community, but
Save
helping to
them.
put black men in those
Put
positions
them
where they can
on.
make a stand.
Put them on.
This
Put
shit
them
is crazy.
on. See, but this is what the world has come to, right? We have it to where people are comfortable. Men are comfortable saying, "Hey, this shit on y'all. Y'all need to be
It
putting us
seems
on.
that way.
Y'all need to be making us stand in our rightful position in our
So
rightful place."
sis,
And
This night, this night is
so
wrong.
sis, let me
he
be
just sound
clear,
like more
right? When I was
excuses.
in
I'm
a
good.
position where
I'm
I was
good.
hiring, there were other
I'm good.
Just Jay,
when I was in a position where I was hiring,
one
there
second,
were
Willie, we
other
heard you.
black
I heard you
female
quickly.
managers,
Just Jay,
right?
that's exactly what I
Nidus,
said.
you came in
He
here trying to
said,
act like you had some panel etiquette. I'm gonna ask you to hush up
My
for a
bad.
second,
My
sir.
bad, sis. My
You
bad.
got it, Mister at the
I
bottom. I'm trying to hear
apologize.
what you saying,
I'm
and
not
then
finna
Nidus, you
be
do
all
your
that. I'm
thing,
not finna
cause
be
I don't
all
feel
that.
like scratching nobody's
I'm
face
not
today.
finna be all
There you
that.
go.
I'm
No,
not
that's
finna be all
Chaz.
that.
Wait, where? No, that's
Shout out
Chaz.
to Chaz.
Chaz in the building. Let's get it.
Shout out to
Nah,
chat. Go ahead,
All I
Nadish.
was
But
Go ahead,
Mr.
saying,
Man
Nadish.
at the bottom. No, hold on, Nightish. I'm trying to hear what he was, because we trying to figure out if he gonna land the plane or it's gonna crash into the side
Right.
of the mountain.
Well,
So
So,
I
no,
Mr.
think
Man
y'all
at
are
the
with
bottom,
me.
do your
I think
thing.
y'all are with me. So I want to
Here it
close
is.
the scope.
He did actually fear no mortals. Actually, she had more
Brought it
clarity
back.
because
She had to come. She had to come and say. She had to come and put him. Okay, she had to come
well,
put him
yeah,
on.
because she said basically now I understand what he's saying because these women are doing better in the workforce and everything. Could they be doing better in the community as far as like out programs and I guess with the kids and
And and I'm talking specifically employment, right? And I want to
yeah.
squeeze the scope just a little bit. What I'm saying is, at this same dinner, right, there were 3 other black women who I was super cool with. We were all in the same position, right? So we were all hiring, but they only came back to me asking why was my team black because I had the only all black team. You understand what I'm saying?
What
I
does
get
that
what you're
mean?
saying,
How
but
do
to
you
me, this
tie
is
that
just another
into
attempt
everything
at
though?
putting stuff on women. To me, I get what you're saying, right? I
I'm
know you're
not
talking about
I'm not
employment.
putting
No,
anything
I
on you,
hear you.
sis.
No, I ain't talking about me
Sis, I'm
specifically.
saying
I'm
we're a
speaking in general.
team. We're a team.
That's what we hear. But what I'm telling you is, personally, I'm gonna speak for myself, and then the other women can speak for themselves. What I
Go
hear
ahead,
is
sis.
another attempt at men trying to put some more shit on my shoulders, and I got enough to deal with. Okay, I'm trying to
I
be in
mean,
my soft
no,
era, but
no,
I
hold
can't
on,
because
listen,
I
I
already
hear
got
you.
enough shit to do.
wait,
I
go
hear you, and it's important for me that you don't get me misconstrued,
Willie, what
right?
do you hear?
What she's saying, like the point she
What
just
can
made
you
about
can you
people putting
clarify?
things on
What
her
do you think she
shoulder.
said?
I just said it about
no,
people
because no,
adding.
listen, let me tell you where this conversation. Let me tell y'all something. Listen, I need y'all to listen close. This this is a classic case, dog. This is what we've been talking about the whole time, right? This is where this shit is going. This shit is going straight up to shit. I'm gonna tell you because and now this I want you to finish your point. I
Cuckoo.
think more love. Shout out to Lucky Marie in the building, man. Listen.
Hey, Lucky.
Bro, you do know what you're saying, though, right? Wall Street. I want you to understand it because I think, much respect to you, bro. I understand what you're saying. Shout out to Cellulite. Women, most of the women have custody of the kids, so they have the responsibility of the kids, right? Then you're saying they're starting to win at work, right? Now what you're proposing is because they're winning at
You're
work.
lying on me though,
How the fuck we
because the
Wait a
first
minute.
two portions I had no opinion on. I'm speaking specifically about me being in a managerial role, the only
Yeah,
black
but you
man.
hold on, wait. What? Wall
This
Street,
is
you
how it
got the
started.
factor. Hold on, wait. Wall Street, you got the factor in that other shit. We living in the real world, dog. Come on, bro.
This is what I'm talking about, though, about the real world. My point is simply, if I could even drill it down, it was
Okay, go
me
ahead.
and 3 other black women who I was super cool with, right? But when them white folks, I never looked at who they were hiring until them white folks asked me, why is your team all black? Right? That was the first time I looked up at their teams and saw the Lopez's and the Martinez's and saw the Z's in the back of the name. I never paid attention to it. What I'm saying is my role was to hire other blacks to put them in a position to get a 6-figure salary, right? So in my space, I didn't realize, right, that I had hired, well, I knew from the gate I was hiring on my own. I was looking for us, and some of us that didn't even, well, we all qualified, but some of us who I was shaky on, it was like, yo, don't embarrass me, bro. Listen, this is what you got to do, right? But I didn't realize that everyone wasn't doing that until the white folk asked me why you got the only all black team. Then I looked up at the teams my sisters created. And now I'm saying to a larger question about the black community, knowing this is a norm. You'll have 2 or 3 black men around, 12 other black female managing directors, right? Do we need to focus on leveraging that power we have in the employment space is all I'm saying.
Okay, so I'm gonna let Nightish go and Mo Love and shout out to Lucky, man. Shout out, Lucky. Go ahead, Nightish.
I thought the man was saying because he's black and he hired a bunch of black people, and them sisters was black. Why didn't they hire a bunch of black people?
That's
That's what I thought. I heard him clearly saying. Why he couldn't just say that in that short sentence?
my
I'm
bad,
confused
bro.
about. And that's all I was saying is that black man said, since them sisters was in them positions, why didn't they hire a bunch of black people? That's all I was saying. It made it sound louder or whatever else, but that's all I was saying. I don't know why. My thing
He's
is,
on
when
point.
you're in a leadership role, why can't you be more direct and specific instead of going all around the motherfucking mulberry bush?
A
Well,
lot
it
of
seemed like he was
Z's.
tiptoeing a
A
little
lot of
bit.
last names with Z's in it. Not on my team though, because I
And hi, Lucky.
understood
But
my
hold on, but Nighters,
responsibility
but
to my community.
he still feels as because these women have these positions and stuff. He still feels as though they could be doing more, like in the community, right?
Oh, we
Walsh?
back to
I don't think he said
entitlement.
that. I
Oh, we
don't think
back
he
to
said that.
I
entitlement.
think
And the
that's
thing is,
crazy.
You don't feel that way,
so
Walsh?
even when he talking directly to me, I can't talk. Let me know when I can talk. I wait.
I'm listening to you, big bro. Go ahead.
It's like that Ice Cube going on the Fox Soul thing when they said, "Well, us women got our own." It's like a separate thing going on. He's saying because he hired a bunch of black people, he thinks that these women, being black, also should have hired a bunch of black people. The more people they put in position, the more things we can do. But the ladies are saying they got enough shit they dealing with, and they're not thinking about all that other shit.
But now here's the thing, though. I want to be
Just to be
clear.
clear, I
I
said that. I
only
can't speak for
got
the
to
other
where
women.
I'm at because of black women.
No,
I've
not
had
you just
black
said
women
that.
hire me,
But Vivica
so I'm
Fox
not
said that.
attacking them.
Lisa Ray said that. A whole panel of women said it. I'm not
Okay,
directing anything at Just Jay. I'm
so,
talking about the things I've heard in the space over the years from multiple women. I've heard PhD Diva say that. I've heard Bomb Cherry say that. I've heard multiple women say that.
okay, so everybody, so that everybody can understand. So when he said the women could be doing more, the proper context was hiring other black people on the
Yeah,
job. Or,
because he said he hired a bunch of black people and they hired a bunch of Z's, Lopez's, and other people.
And I didn't even.
this is a job thing. There's job
This
company.
is a pro-black thing he's saying.
And it's not the
Black people
majority.
hiring black people.
What I'm saying is, on a larger scope, DEI has been in the news, and when in particular you look at the benefits of DEI, you're talking about double minorities, right? This black women have been able to capitalize on that as they should. Again, in my house, I'm married. What benefits her benefits me, but I'm able to look outside my own home in the efforts of trying to be the leader that we say we need, to look at what's going on in other homes and in other communities.
So
I
your
mean, the
whole
black folk in
plight.
my community doing good, but it's only 5 of us.
Wait. So
Dig what I'm saying?
So this whole conversation has something to do with
Yes, Freezy.
women that's on the job site
Yes, Freezy.
that's in high positions and they have power to hire people. They should be hiring black folk too, right? That's what you're
Yes, sir.
They
saying.
should be hiring black men.
Black men
And women.
I
And
thought you
women,
said
just
there was
us in general.
already more women, and there was only like 3 black men,
Wait,
but
this is what I want to
25
know.
women.
Why? This is what I want. We weren't even talking about that. What?
That's what I'm saying. It went all the way somewhere
We ain't
else.
talking about it. But I mean, I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say, okay. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that. You know.
So I related it to her saying that we do need to lead more, which I agree. She was saying if the man is supposed to be the leader and he's the foundation, if he's not on his square, like, you can't build on that. And I agree. So now I'm talking about tactics for helping to build that black man as a
You
black
be a woman and
community,
put that man on. You put that
or
leader
is it
on.
a thing that the black man just has to build himself and prove worthy?
Wait.
We know
That's
that's
not
not
right.
true.
So okay.
That's what he was
So
saying.
what? This is what you did. You brought it. You brought the responsibility back to the black woman on the
That's
job
what I
site.
said.
But
That's
Yeah.
what
she's
you
not
did.
alone.
As usual, it's
It's
always
on
our
the community.
responsibility.
It's on the
Right.
community.
Because I specifically said the foundation, the men. If
Right.
the foundation is shaky, everything else falls. And then you came back and said, but what can the women do basically to correct that?
Not corrected, but what I'm saying is if we know we're in the situation that we're in, and I agree with you that that foundation isn't solid, is it the goal for all of us to build the foundation, or is it the foundation just need to figure out how to foundate
No,
and then we
you
can
said
move forward?
no. So I feel like the man is the lead. There has to be a vision. Without vision, where are we going? What are we doing? We can't be clear. We cannot thrive without the clarity, is what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, okay, there's nothing wrong with operating as a collective. I'll give you that, right? You know, if you're talking about a race, there's nothing wrong with operating as a collective. I get that part.
But
But
the
I was
man
just
has to have some type of vision, though.
yes, I understand it. But he's saying that there are men that might be qualified for the position, but and there's a black woman that could actually put him on, but you know, she might choose
But
to
is
put
that really
another
the
demographic
majority,
on.
though?
Black women
I understand
managers
that was
hire
his
black men.
situation. That was his situation, but that's not as common to me as he's making it seem.
So I do think with certain roles, like when you're talking management and hiring, I have to believe it's pretty similar throughout
See,
different corporate spaces, throughout when you're talking about hiring, because they're not bringing a bunch of us into those roles, right? So when we are in there, the common norm is it's usually about 70-30 easy on the management level, right? This is what all your greatest black shows are made on, right? Like it's two of them dudes in there, and everybody want them. So I'm saying, how do we?
you're saying there need to be more dudes in in that position,
And
more black
so,
dudes.
and so now, right? I could definitely, from my dating experience alone, God forgive me for some of the things I've done, but I could tell you how that would benefit black women to have more black men in the spaces that I'm in,
That's what he's
right?
saying.
Right, in terms of dating. So the question is, should that be the goal, and is everyone doing their best in that arena? And that's not to
Oh,
put
wait. So you're
that's
back
not
on dating
that's
now.
not to
So the
put
job
more
shit was
on the
just an
system.
analogy.
It's all over the
So, oh wait, hold on. I see. Oh, I see what you just did.
We
So,
swerving all over the road.
so
Yeah,
now you
you got
back
it,
on
Freezy.
dating. You were just
Yeah.
using the job shit as an analogy.
What you mean?
You're saying
I ain't catch that.
The benefit in the
I ain't
dating
touched dating.
if more black men have the
Never
job.
touched dating.
So, Freezy, can I say something right quick? So, this is
Go
the
ahead.
reason I responded to it the way that I did, because the context of the conversation had nothing to do with corporate or putting motherfuckers on and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why my response was to the effect of I got enough shit to deal with, and this is another attempt for men to put responsibility on women, and I got enough shit to do. That was the
I get
context. So
that.
that's why I responded in that manner, right? Am I saying that
Mhm.
people shouldn't put people on in corporate? Yeah, but to me that is totally separate from what they were speaking about, at least from what I heard, because I did step
Yeah,
away for a minute.
facts.
But from what I heard, the context of the conversation had nothing to do with corporate. That's next level shit. No pun intended. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's why my response
Right.
was to the
Yeah.
effect of I don't need more shit to deal with. No, no, thank you. And to me, that is another attempt, like Mo said, right? It's always being turned around on what we need to be doing, what we need to be doing. So as a leader, I need to be next level. You a leader. I need to put you on. So I can help you be a leader. So I need to
But
put you on.
But
I
to
was
his
gonna
point though,
go ahead, next level.
no, I was gonna say to his point, what I see the reverse. I see more black women doing what he say black men do. Cause I mean, and this maybe that's just his field, but I want to say just in just the working industry alone, you might have some dudes be like, hell no, they don't want to put no another motherfucker on.
That's
They
a
don't
fact.
want
and I
to.
definitely said, bro, she hired me too. Black women have hired me to help
Yeah,
me get
but what I'm
throughout my
saying is,
career. So I'm not saying
when
they
you
aren't doing nothing. I'm not
He said men hate on each other more than the women do.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, like, because at
Yeah,
the end of the day, they thinking about
that's the
their
fact.
own job security. They're not thinking about let me help and secure the community. They
Yeah,
thinking about
people
their
be in
own job.
survival mode, honestly.
That's how them niggas is.
Mhm.
I mean,
Y'all
when
try
you're
to paint this
talking your
picture.
tokens, your
Y'all try
coons,
to
and your
y'all see
sellouts,
you try to paint this picture like black men is in this kumbaya
Yeah,
looking at these niggas cheating on each other.
yeah,
no,
nah.
this is the picture. This is the honest picture I'm painting, right? There's 10
Yeah,
blacks. There's 10
yeah.
blacks in these managerial roles, right? 7 of them are women. 3 of them are black men. 1 is a sellout. 1 is for the streets because his life is so crazy. The 3rd one is married, right? Like, and everybody's chasing this one dude. Listen to him on Kendra G or whatever, and the one question that these particular men that I'm talking about fit is what they're looking for in terms of financially, right? Now, I wasn't even focused on that. I'm focused on the power that these people have because you have the ability to hire, right? And in that one space, that was the only time that I really kind of noticed, like, dag, all of like,
You said seven of them are women. How many of them women in black?
I'm saying in the black space, right? If you get
Okay,
10 managers in the black space, 7 of them are women, 3 of them are men. Out of
okay.
the 3 men, you get what I'm saying?
One of them a
One of
sellout. One of them gay. What the other?
one of
What the
them
other
is a
shit?
sellout. One of them is chasing white women. The other one is married, right? And then the other one is having the best fiscal quarter of his life. He is knocking down everything from here to HR, right? This is the reality of that space. Maybe I'd have opened the door too wide. But what I'm saying is when I was
Oh,
focused on the space, I'm talking about the ability to hire, right? And so if we're saying we're not taking advantage of certain things, I'm saying we have to be honest. If we're not getting our people into certain roles, this is kind of a conversation where we might be able to consider, well, that's one that isn't necessarily black men's fault. They weren't in those roles.
so you have to
Not
be
that we weren't.
so you just have to be honest. You got to be understanding that a lot of people are thinking, okay, this is another attempt to blame black women. That's what some
Yeah,
people are
nah,
saying.
I get that,
Exactly.
man. I get it.
Exactly.
This, this, this is why I'm always very, very clear. Like, I am thinking outward and just
That is
listening
what
to
you
my
are not.
bros.
You are not
I
clear.
found what I wanted, right? Locked in.
You're a bad communicator, brother.
I mean, it's a broad conversation, though. So
It's
it's hard
not.
to kind
It's
of
simple.
But if it's broad, dear, you made it very specific, and it was
We're,
totally out of the context of what they were speaking on,
so we were
respectfully.
talking about specifically dating and family building.
So is it broad or is it specific?
It
Because I'm
was all
confused. Because
over
I'm
the
a little
place.
slow, so y'all gotta help me.
No, we
Espacio,
was
por
actually
I'm
favor.
trying
talking
to catch
about
up.
how
My fault.
we was talking about how Nidus was bringing up how the norms have switched, and far as like women making a lot of money. And
That's
well,
not
what
what
we
I
talking about,
said, brother.
Nidus? What we talking about, Nidus?
What
Go
I
ahead.
said was that Shula Math McPherson wrote a book called The Dialect of Sex, and her mission statement was about eliminating gender norms. Then Black Lives Matter had the same mission statement: eliminating gender norms, eliminating the nuclear family, and that women were a separate entity. The book is The Dialect of Sex. You can read it. And that used to be a BLM's mission statement. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
This brother came up here and started talking
And
about
it's been
marriage.
effective.
Then he said, but then he talked about a corporate structure where he was in a dynamic where it was him and 3 other black women, and he hired a bunch of black people, but the women hired a bunch of, I guess, Latinos or something else. So I just think he's a bad communicator. Are you saying is that you wish that those black women would have hired just black people, black women and men, or just black people in general?
I'm saying I heard when Sis was talking about that foundation. And the 4
Do
is
you
black men.
want them other 3 women that was in the same
Oh
position
yes,
that
absolutely.
you
Yes.
were in
Yes.
to hire black
Yes.
people? So
Yes.
then you can simplify that by saying it's a black thing. You wanted them to have a black power type of thing. That's why I brought up fucking Ice Cube going on Foxhole with them women. Because he went up there talking about here's something that could benefit us all. And then they said, well, what about black women? They separated themselves. You're a bad communicator. You going all over the place.
All over.
But he said that because of the dating scenario, he made it specifically that black women should be hiring black men because that would be better for black men in the dating situation. That's what he said. But he
That'll
keeps
be better for
wiggling
y'all in the dating
all the way
situation.
around the world. When we
Yeah.
specifically, you're saying those black women should have been hiring black men, so there'll be more black men in the corporate position. Then he's like, no, and he goes to something else. But that's what he is
No, that's
saying.
exactly it. You hit it on the head.
I know. He brought it back to dating.
That took a whole hour.
I've been saying that.
So
I've been
if
said it. He
right.
he
So
said
in that
he's saying the women need to put these niggas on so they can be in a better position in the dating market and shit. so they can,
but they wouldn't be.
And
But
that goes
that would
against
be better for
everything
the
I
community.
said.
Yes.
Freezy, if they did what he said, they wouldn't be. They would still be up under that managerial woman. They wouldn't be in a better position. You would still be in a submissive role.
Nah,
Exactly.
I've got hired by women and surpassed them in my company.
That's
You know what I'm
anecdotal,
saying? So,
brother.
But again, it's
Wall
still
Street.
not
Wall
that to be
Street
blaming the
is
women.
Rush your homeboy? Wall Street is
Yeah.
Rush your
nah,
homeboy?
I don't know none of them.
You don't know that dude
So
right there at the bottom?
from my
Nah, I
original
only know
question,
Freezy.
it still ended up being
Oh,
him
okay, that's
blaming
what's
the
up.
women. I'm just blaming
Say
it
it
right
again,
back to
Wall
the
Street.
women.
Say it one more time.
I said I only know Freezy, man. That's why I'm here.
I'm
Let's
connected,
get
dog.
it.
Salute the GMT.
No, listen, shout out to Cellulite in the building. Hold on. Cellulite, what's going on with you, bro? Let me get a mic check, Cellulite. Make sure it's you and the troll.
Check.
Shout out to Cellulite. Let me I got a cash cow, and then Cellulite, you can speak your piece. Shout out to Black Hawk. Thank you for your $5 cash cow. Thank you so much, Black Hawk. I appreciate it, No man.
Cap-tivity.
If y'all want your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap or a cash cap. I appreciate you. What do you say well about what you've been hearing so far? Cellulite.
Well, I had a question in the chat. So he wants men to be led / promoted by women. Is that what I'm getting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Because everything he was saying before that was confusing as hell. Like
Exactly.
We're trying to follow it. Now you right. Yeah.
That's why I came up.
But y'all know
Everyone plays a
StreamYard
role.
bring a spirit of confusion though. It's
That what it
something with
is.
StreamYard. Yeah, it brings a spirit of confusion.
Oh, it's
I'm just saying when you're talking about community building, everyone plays a role, and the role of black men is discussed, and we've failed at it. That's understood by everybody. That's the leading thing.
Can you expound on that a little bit more, Wall Street? I would like to hear about that.
Expound on it in terms of us being in positions where we can have these families.
No, back up. No, what you said? What you said before that?
About
I'm
black
just
men.
curious.
I said
Yeah.
when it comes to these questions, we as black men, even black men like myself, we're doing very well for ourselves. We understand the conversation, right? We've come into this conversation failing our community. We understand that, right?
Can you expound on that? That's what I want you to expound on, if you don't mind.
I'm saying that's
Hold on, Wall
always.
Street. Hold on, Wall Street. Rush, are you still there, Rush?
Rush in a toilet bowl.
Are you
Yeah,
still
maybe
there,
he fell
Rush?
asleep.
Okay. Whoever was trying to come in, hit the link again. Hit the link again.
You need me to drop down, Freezy? You got some
No.
people coming up? You
No,
sure?
you good.
Okay.
You good.
No, we
Hit the
want
link.
you to say here, Just Jay. We want to get rid of Rush.
Hit the link again. Whoever was trying to come in, hit the link again.
Well,
There you
damn.
go.
Okay. But yeah, can you expound on that if you don't mind indulging me a little bit?
I mean, so in pretty much every area, like the fact that we're not home because we're incarcerated at extremely high rates. The fact that we haven't capitalized on the
That's
education
wrong.
system as we should have. The fact that we have it. What I'm saying is these are the common narratives that we walk into the conversation with. So saying that we need to do better, like that's an old song. We know we do. Those of us that are making an effort to it, doing the best we can, right? But as black men, we do feel like, now wait a minute now, everything isn't our fault. And
Did
so now
somebody
I'm not
sleep?
blaming others. I'm not trying to put anything on my sister's shoulders. I'm just saying let's have honest conversations about how we got to where we are and what's the best way to move forward. Is all I'm
Okay.
saying. I
Let's
wasn't
mind
throwing
this
it.
out. Let's mind it
Can
out.
I say something right quick, Freezy?
Of course.
That whole "we all in jail" nonsense is ridiculous because it's like about 800,000 of us that's in jail. Let's eliminate women. It's supposed to be 43 million of us, right? So let's cut that in half to 21.5 million. Do you know what 800,000 of 21.5 million is? That's less than what? I don't even think that's 10%. So it's like what, 8%, 7% that's incarcerated. So we got to
So,
stop saying that narrative. We're not all locked up.
but just to clarify, and I like that spirit, right? But I want you to understand I'm also including those on parole and probation, the unhirables, undesirables, right? That come from this institution. That number is ginormous, right? So
It's
But
now when
not.
you have that felony, you
but
can't get.
but having a felony or being being an ex-con does not make you unhireable or undesirable.
To a lot of roles, it absolutely does. I can't hire you
We're
as much
in a
as I would
time
want
right
to.
now where you don't
Well, I
even
mean, that's
need
a bit
skills to make.
ethnocentric, right? Because the world exists outside of your bubble. So, yeah, as far as you're concerned, okay, maybe that might be accurate, right? But there's a whole world outside of your bubble.
Right. So this is what Trump is talking about when he
Hold on.
says black
Hold on,
jobs.
Wall
I
Street.
know they
Hold on,
can
Wall
get
Street.
hired.
Hold on,
All right.
Wall Street. Shout out to Here for the Tea. My sister Here for the Tea. I appreciate you, sis. She say going to sleep soon, but good convo, bro. Shout out to our sister Here for the Tea. Make sure y'all subscribe to Child Listen
Peace, Queen.
Podcast. Shout out to Here for the Tea. Thank you, sis. Go
That's
ahead,
so
Wall Street.
Wall Street, are you
No, so I wasn't
specifically
saying
talking?
that
Hold on, hold
those
on, hold on,
men
hold on, hold on.
can't
Wait,
get
wait, wait, wait.
hired.
Hold on. Wall Street, are you specifically talking about corporate or management level jobs, or are you just talking about like general
He's
labor
talking about a lot of
positions?
things.
I'm
Some
I'm
talking
trying
about
to
high.
narrow down which position you talking
I
about.
got you. I'm talking about high income positions, right? Like we do know that when our brothers come home from jail, they can get that warehouse job. We also know
Okay.
this is the Trump conversation about those black jobs. This is what he's talking about when he's talking about those jobs, right? Because disproportionate groups only have this as an option.
Slow down.
It
Wait, that's not the group. That's not the group you're talking about, sir. This is why we got to have conversations in segments. So when he says black jobs, he's not talking about management and corporate level jobs, sir.
no,
That's
that's
wrong.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
So
When
why'd
he's
you
saying
say it?
black jobs, he's talking about the warehouse job that Tyrone can get when he comes home from jail. That's what he's talking about. That's what
So
he's classifying
So,
as black jobs.
but
okay.
but 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 to what you were speaking of earlier, you said high income type of job. So is that only in the corporate setting the way you can make high income?
Nah, not only, but I
Just Jay,
think we have
your perspective.
made a
So, but
tremendous.
is everyone in a corporate setting, like, do they have a high income?
Not everyone, right? But I do think that all those kids that are in Morehouse right now are planning on trying to go work for a major corporation and get paid, as they should.
But what's the okay? So percentage wise, what percentage of those kids that's in college for those type of jobs will get those jobs?
I don't have those numbers,
A
right?
minority.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
it's
So I'm
less
talking a
men
broader
enrolled.
conversation.
And it's less men enrolled than women.
That was
Men
kind
are
of my
opting
point.
out of, one second, sir. Men are opting out of the trades. They're opting out of college. And they're opting out of work altogether.
Wait, this is the question nobody asked though. Let's hypothetically, let's say those women that you say okay, they start doing that. They start helping black men get better positions. What does that have to do with black men in the dating market?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Nah, it actually does if you listen
And the
to our
most
sisters.
qualified people that those women could hire would be other women because those are the people that's most enrolled.
Hold
So
on.
I don't know
So
what this brother is talking about.
I think where it
Not
directly
it.
applies to the dating market is if you listen to our sisters, right? On Kevin Samuels, Kendra
They're
G,
saying that
whatever.
you're not qualified because they can't have an intellectual conversation with you. They are saying they can't take you to the office meeting because you won't pull your damn pants up and put a belt on. They are
Well,
telling you
no.
what you need to do. They're
What does that have
Hold
to
explaining
on,
do
my
with
it
brother. I
in
want to be
detail.
clear though.
what does that have to do with the dating
One of
market?
the major questions right now is finance. And these women all typically
No,
say
it's
they
more than
want a man
science.
that's making money in my
Respectfully,
role.
brother, it's more than finance. They're selling
Right.
you. They are saying that men in general are failing across the board. You won't pull your pants up. You won't go to school. You won't learn how to articulate yourself. You don't know how to have a conversation. You're not emotionally available. You're not intellectually available. You are not there.
Not
So,
even
OG, what
physically
I'm telling
available.
you is none of those things you name will stop a dude from being able to knock down everything in the zip code, right?
And that's why they
When
should
you
lock
hold
his ass
on, when
up
you hear,
under. That's
hold
why
on,
they
OG,
should lock his ass up under the jail.
hold
So
on,
your
OG.
response to 1 second, sir. So your response to doing
Wait,
the
let me
thing,
finish,
just
OG.
1 second, sir, and I'll shut the fuck up. No problem. Your response to doing the things you need to do to qualify to be with said women is to knock some shit down.
No, you completely didn't understand me. What I'm saying is
That's
this, right?
literally what you just said, good sir.
No. What I said was all of those things that he pinpointed as negatives are the reason that women aren't dealing with black men. The dudes that have all those traits are the dudes, right, that are actually winning, right?
Sir, can I
That's
ask
a
you a
fact.
question? Can I ask you a question, sir?
Hold on. Well, I'm definitely going to answer, right? But I just want to land on his point, right? Pause.
Y'all need to stop saying that them niggas with their pants down and they. I know them niggas ain't with it like that. Stop painting this picture like them
Yo,
niggas just
Freezy,
with
they
it.
knocking down a lot in the hood. But here's the bigger
Yeah,
point
but
I'm making though. When you
wait,
hear
wait,
these
wait,
women
wait,
on
wait,
these
wait, bro, hold
dating
on. You're
platforms
talking
talking
about
about what they want in a
wait,
man.
hold on. You're talking about success within the business world.
Right. You talking about the
hold on.
hood and pussy.
You're talking about success in the business world equates to sexual proclivity within the black community. That's not even the same thing, good sir.
No.
That's
That's
not even the
not
same thing.
I was
Man,
actually saying the
this shit
exact opposite.
always go back to pussy. I'm
I
trying
was
to tell
actually
y'all.
saying the exact opposite.
Facts.
So you saying that failure within the business world equates to the lack of sexual proclivity within the black community?
No, what I was
I
saying was,
literally just said the opposite of what I just said.
hold on. What I was saying was all
Lord.
the things that the brother,
You can't keep
all the
letting
things that the
Wall Street
brother
talk.
pointed out that
Wall
I
Street,
do
you gotta
agree
let
that
somebody
we
else
need
talk,
to
brother.
work on,
You
right?
want
Those
nobody
are
understands what you're saying. No one understands it.
We're
because
not
you
even
cut me
going in
off.
circles no more.
I can make it make sense.
We jumped off the cliff.
Ain't no fucking way you can make it make sense.
I can make it make sense real quick. Everything
Go
that
ahead.
he pointed out is not stopping dudes from getting buns, right?
Okay.
But on top of
Hold
that,
on.
though,
Got you.
when
Wait,
you
slow down.
listen,
Slow
to
down.
what our women say they want,
Slow down. Pump the brakes for a second. So everything that he
this why
just
you don't
said.
understand.
Hold on, wait. We gotta understand in pieces, my G. That's why we get lost. So let's slow down. Let's get right at the stop sign. So you said that
I would
everything
prefer
that
to
he said.
land first because I swear
But
I'll
here's
make
the
it make
problem.
sense.
When you
But
go
go ahead.
on, when you have those ongoing sentences somewhere in there, you cut the wheel to the left. We trying to go in the straight line. So
Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. Let us stay with you. We all in the same car. So you saying that all those things is
I'm
not
not in a
stopping
car
the
with this
dude.
nigga.
I'm just saying, like we trying to let him know that his blinker is out, but he think it's just as anyway. So you saying that all those things is not stopping the dude from getting some box. That's what you're
Right.
saying. All right. Now we there.
Access to our women, correct.
No, they get access to bonds, not box
How did we
bonds.
get here though? Isn't this like all the way left?
What I'm
bro.
saying is, when
It's
he
so
pointed
left,
out
bro.
all those things, right?
He turning that wheel though.
Hold
So we
on.
just gotta
When he pointed out all those things, I'm
okay.
saying those aren't the things specifically that
Mm-hmm.
women are frustrated that black men don't have. The
Mm.
fundamental thing, when you listen to all these women say the type of man they want, it all, and what type of money should he make. I want at least the dude that's making 6 figures. There's 5
It's
of them.
4 women on the panel. It probably behoove you to talk to 4
I
women
get
on the
that.
panel.
Right.
Shout out to DK done came
So
up on
I'm
the
willing to
panel. We
talk to
got
you,
Mo
sis.
Love, we got Fear No Mortals, and we got myself. We're women,
So
nigga.
I'm
You can
willing to
probably
talk
tap
to
in
you,
with us.
sis.
Hold on, Wall Street.
I'm willing to
let
talk to
me,
you,
let me
sis.
hold on. So Wall Street, 1 second. So I understand the perspective that you're coming from, but let me be the first to tell you, your perspectives are based in myths, and I can tell you
Exactly.
in more ways than one. Though you may hear a lot of women push that narrative on social media, and the reality of it all is none of that truly matters. It really doesn't. You might get 1 or 2 women who might want 3 or 4 things off that list. But the truth of the matter is that in close proximity, they're not going to find every guy with everything on that list. That's just the
I agree.
reality of it.
I agree.
So the conversation that we having is mute.
I don't think so, though. Because this is specifically one of the things that women say that our women say that they're upset with us for not being able to provide that financial security. And the honest truth is, there's nothing wrong with Tanisha working in HR and Tyrone, who's at Amazon, building a family, building wealth, traveling the world, having a good life. But they're not looking for him. What I'm saying to you is the chick in the scrubs is looking for me.
It's deeper than that.
And they be like,
Everything is
respectfully, I'm
not
How
married,
y'all on
money.
sis.
Scrubs? Who is you?
I'm so confused.
But respectfully,
It's a
bro, I'm gonna
spirit of
tell you something.
confusion running rampant.
I've been listening. I've been listening. I'm gonna tell you what I hear. What you're saying, what you're proposing is that these women that's fortunate enough to be in better positions, there's 7 women to 3. There's 7 black men. I mean, 7 black women to 3 black men in these offices or whatever, in these corporate like. So you're saying these women should see the bigger picture and use their positions to put more black men in better positions on the job site so that they'll be more desirable in the dating world. But what I'm saying is that even if that's true, even if these women do acquiesce to that and they put these guys in better positions, whatever, it has nothing to do with these men's character. It has nothing to do with once these men get this position. We don't know once these men get this position. It instead of it being instead of it being 1 coon, guess what? It could be 5 more coons. We don't know. You
Go
understand
marry
what
a
I'm
wife.
saying?
I'm with
A
you.
word.
So
That's
so
a
so
fact.
so so
That's
I'm
a
just
fact.
saying you're trying to factor in men being in better positions on the job as being better what you're saying is women can ultimately put men in a better position in the dating world, and that's just not true. That
So
you're trying to make
I
a
guess I
connection.
can put it in perspective this way, right? I
What I'm
have a
saying is
daughter.
you're trying to make a connection with it, and there's no connection there.
Peep it.
That's what
I
I'm
have a
saying.
black daughter, right? So,
Yeah.
like, we pay tuition for her schooling, and she's, in those school very much reflects career, like in certain spaces, right? So in her schools, it's a handful of black kids in total, an even smaller handful of black boys. I have to consider, right, because of the environments my daughter is in, would I be comfortable with her dating a white boy, marrying a white boy? Now, for me, that's never been acceptable for my sons. The reason why is I know from my experience, so many black women are doing so abundantly well, and it's just a buffet out there. My sons are not allowed to bring a white woman home, right? For my daughter, though, looking
Bro,
at the
come on.
future and looking at where
Bro,
we are now,
bro,
and
come on,
looking.
bro. You
What,
breaking my heart, dog.
Listen to what I'm
what,
saying.
I'm trying to understand. What does this have to
I'm
do
gonna break it
with?
down
Who
for
made
you.
you to come up here and do
My
this? Who
Shout
paid
son,
out to
you?
the white
Because
right?
I want to
man.
I'm
know.
real
Because
confused.
I'll
This
put
is a
it to you this
farce.
way, right? Because of my experience in the dating market, right? My sons
But hold on,
have
wait.
no excuse to date white women, marry white
That's
women, right?
your
With my
experience,
daughter,
though. That's your experience, though.
I understand that, but I'm
But you
just trying to
can't
put it in
pass off
perspective.
your experience to your children to where now they could potentially suffer through what you went through just because you're an individual. You're your own man. Their
But
experience is gonna be
The
different for you.
point I'm making is this, right?
No,
The
this
point
the
I'm
thing.
making is
Hold
this.
on, Wall Street. I need you to continue and land your point and give me your reasoning.
Right.
Why
So
you
the point I'm
saying
making is this. The reason why my sons don't have an excuse to date white women is because it's a bunch of black women doing well in these spaces.
What the
When I
hell?
look at
So
what
you
my
gonna put
daughter,
You
people
can't
before
when
talk
I
your
about
look,
that
let me,
though.
you
None
asked me to
of
land
you
my
are
Scary.
gonna
plane.
believe.
I'm concerned.
Let
It's
me land my
important for y'all to
plane.
be hydrated.
You
Hold on, well, before you
Electrolytes.
go, before you say that, it's a large
Hydrate.
YouTuber.
I
It's a
just feel we're
large.
not being realistic.
Wait. It's a large
It's a
YouTuber.
bunch of
Hold
women.
on, Wall Street. Hold
My
on.
fault. My fault.
It's a large YouTuber. Everybody know his name. That man said that same shit a couple years ago, and I was like,
Mhm.
why would you say that? Why would you say, I'm prepared? And listen, this is not I don't want to make this a racist. I'm just saying, what I'm saying is the scenario that you just painted, it don't make sense to me
I'm a
because
stone cold
Hey,
racist.
Freezy. Here's why it
That's
don't make sense.
crazy,
Hold on,
dog.
Freezy. Here's why it don't make sense. Hey, Wall Street, I got a question for you. You said there's absolutely no excuse for your sons to bring home a white girl, right? Right?
Correct.
So what if your sons bring home a black man?
What?
What if your sons bring home a black man?
Oh, no, that was never an option.
I'm just saying you don't know because you don't know what your
No, I
sons is
do
involved
know.
in.
My
So
oldest
you
son
don't.
is
So you
my
there? So
oldest
you
son is
there
about to be
watching? You there
20.
watching when your son dick get hard and when he put it up in
Listen,
something?
my oldest son is about to be
No,
20.
we got to make sure that we stand on track. You said we talking about reality. The reality of it is that it's a lot of black gay men out here, right? That's the truth.
That's absolutely true, right? I'm
Okay,
saying
so
that doesn't apply to my
what's
home.
you don't
So the
know that.
point I
What's
was
the
hold on.
possibility?
The-
What's the
Good.
possibility that a young black man will bring home another young black man? What's the possibility in reality? Not talk about your sons, but just talk about in reality. What's
The
the reality?
possibility is getting bigger with every little Uzi Vert performance. The possibility is
All
growing.
right, hey, Freezy, you know you
Growing
my
every
guy.
day.
If we're
I'm
gonna
just
talk about the reality of the situation, we can't be it's fine. You know what? At least Wall Street stuck to his guns. His
What I
bias
want
is
you,
living
but
on
what
his
I
truth.
don't want
But
is
you're
to
not
keep
no, you're not
moving the
existing.
goalposts
You not
before I can
you move
land,
the
right?
goalpost by
That's
saying
all
that
you've
there's
been
no possible
doing.
way that my sons could bring home a white woman. That's the craziest shit in the world.
Yeah,
How
now
you
my
gonna
sons can't bring home a white woman.
how you gonna okay? So if he bring home a white girl, what you gonna do?
I'm
Nothing.
gonna
You
tell them
can't
I'm
control
disappointed. And my sons love me and respect me enough.
That's fine. So
And
you
and
can be
hold on, my
disappointed. You can be
approval and my
disappointed, but
hold
what you
on,
gonna
hold
do?
on, hold on. So you asked me a question,
No, but
and
it's a simple
and
answer.
you
What you gonna do?
prefaced,
What you gonna do if your son bring home a white woman? You gonna be disappointed. Great.
I'm gonna be disappointed, and that's gonna
Disappointment is
break
a
my
feeling,
son's
not an
heart.
action. I asked you for a verbiage. What are you going to do if your son bring home a white woman?
I am going to be disappointed.
That is a
And my
feeling. We're
sons,
talking about a verbiage. What are you going to do if
The
your son
action.
bring home a white woman? It's an
the
action.
action is I am going to be disappointed. That's an
That is a
action word.
feeling. That is not
Yeah.
verbiage, sir.
Disappointment is an action.
Disappointment.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Huh?
Please, wait. Describe to me
Oh,
physically
boy.
what does disappointment look like. Go ahead.
I'm finna disappoint the shit out my wife, bar
What?
there.
Describe to me physically what does disappointment look like, action wise.
It can be manifest in a
Can,
number of
but
different.
is not can is right because we can easily differentiate between a
I
verb
get
and a
what you
noun.
want. You want the answer to the multiple choice question is A. There is no A. These are broad questions we're having.
Great,
This
and
is not.
you're saying that your sons cannot possibly come home with a white woman. You're talking about absolutes based on your own biasness.
No.
The truth,
So
the
you were
truth.
confused. What I'm
I'm not
telling you is,
confused.
what
The
I'm
true
telling you is
reality
that's what
of it
I've taught
is
them.
that your son can
What I'm
walk out
telling
the
you is
door,
that's what I've
go to
taught them.
college. Your son can walk out the door, go to college. He can go to work. He can go to the grocery store. Hell, he can go up the street and back. He may fall in love with an Asian woman, a white woman, a Jamaican woman, a Russian woman, Italian woman, a Brazilian woman. It don't matter. The truth of the matter is you do not control your son's true feelings. I bet you your daddy didn't control your dick when it came to you
My
making
mother
his son,
did.
right? Your
My
mother
mother
did.
did.
Yo.
My mother did.
Yo.
So understand,
Yo.
I've
All right,
dropped my
cool.
meat in the
Hey,
snow pause a couple times.
Freezy.
I've dropped my
Hey,
meat in the snow a couple times. But the one thing I knew was I would never impregnate or marry a white woman.
So
It
your
would
mother
disappoint.
control your mother
It would
controlled your
disappoint
penis?
my mother.
That's
So
you though.
For no
it's
other reason, I didn't want to disappoint my mother. My children
So where
have
was your
that
father?
same love and
Where
respect
was your
for me.
father?
They
Where was your
don't want to
father?
disappoint me.
Where
That's
was your
selfish
father?
though. That's
Where's your
selfish.
father? Was your
So
father in your life?
Yeah.
Okay, so your father was in your life, but you was primarily worried about disappointing your mother.
Correct.
So because you didn't want your mother to be mad, it was no way in hell on God's green earth and all of his wonderful sky and all of his benevolence. There's no possible way you're gonna bring home a white woman.
Well,
So
no.
now
Well, no. You're connecting two different things. So
I asked you the
saw.
question.
I'm going to answer. I saw the example my father set in the black home he created, and I was taught that the greatest thing I can do to have respect for what my ancestors have done for me is to simply create another black family.
Bruh,
So
listen,
no,
do you not
white
understand
women
how
weren't an
powerful?
option
Do
for
you
me,
not
bro.
understand how powerful black genetics is? Black men, we are so
That
damn
wasn't my
powerful. We can
concern, bro.
literally recreate ourselves with any woman on earth,
Now you're
no
not
matter what
understanding.
their nationality.
That
What
wasn't
do
my
you mean?
concern. My
but
concern was my wedding photos.
What the
To have
your
to
wedding?
have
Oh, so
to
you're more
have an
worried about
all
wait.
black
So you're no,
cast.
this is why I keep cutting you off. So you're more worried about what everybody else sees, not how you actually feel.
But Will, I
Hold
think
on,
we
wait,
How
hold on,
I
next level. Hold
feel,
on, next level.
how I
So you
feel
worried about how
influences what
no.
I want the rest of the world to see.
Now we
I
get
don't
now we get
understand
into
why the fact that a black
no,
man
we're
is
getting
saying
to the meat
he's
and the
only comfortable
potatoes of the
building a black
conversation.
family is a
No,
problem.
listen, Wall Street, we get into the meat and the potatoes of the conversation. That's why I'm glad I'm having it with you. So
All right.
you're worried about who sees you with someone else rather than who it is that you feel you really want to be with, right?
No.
You literally just said that
No.
you're worried about your wedding
Let
photo.
me say it again very slowly, right? It is important to me, the optics of it all. But the one thing I know is black women are doing so fundamentally
What
well
the
and are
hell that got to do with what I asked you, bro? Stop turning left.
beautiful, right? That for me, a black man in my position, it was Golden Corral. It was a buffet.
What the fuck that
I
got to
had
do
no
with the
choice.
fucking
I had no reason to go anywhere else.
thing?
Hold on,
That has
wait.
nothing to do with
Everything I
nothing.
wanted was right in front of me on the buffet table.
That has nothing to do with nothing.
Wait,
How
hold
did
on,
we even
Eli.
get here?
Before we go further, Asia, are you there, Asia?
Peace to the panel. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Asia. I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure I get you. What's your thoughts on this? On what you've been
No,
hearing so far,
it's
Asia?
okay. This conversation has went all over the place. It's
Yeah, I
officially
know.
it's officially the wheels on the bus go round and round. I don't even know where to start. I initially wanted to say something about what Wall Street was referring to about community, but Freezy, you literally said what I was going to say.
What did I say?
That he ultimately was saying that he wants women in high positions to hire Black women in high positions to hire Black men so that they can be more desirable and I guess become better leaders. But to the point that you was making, it's not just about money being a leader. What else, Wall Street, would they need to do to become better leaders outside of being hired by Black women in these high positions?
They would need to prioritize fatherhood and building a family. They would need to get in check their sexual issues because most of us as young Black men, right, we grew up with some really weird DVDs under the bed, right? And in the stepdaddy room. This is a fact. We all know Roxy Reynolds. Y'all just trying not to be real.
Okay,
She asked me a question, I'm being real. We grew up very warped. We grew up with very toxic influences that began to define what we thought was okay.
You might
Wall
be
Street.
projected a little bit. I don't
Wall
know.
Street. So
Well,
my
I know
question,
Roxy Reynolds. I know Cherokee. If y'all don't, then we grew up
Who
different, I
don't
guess.
know who Miss
I know who you
Diaz
talking
is?
about.
Oh,
Everybody
I
Hold on.
knows
think.
Miss
I want to
Diaz.
let
Oh,
I want to
I
let
think.
What
Asia.
that got to do with anything?
Wait. Let me let Asia. Let's make room for Asia. Let her finish up. Go ahead, Asia.
So Wall Street, my question is specifically to leadership. Just stay on leadership because I can't do the circles.
So I can't answer. I think the foundation of leadership is family for me, right? So I can't. If taking it to the family structure is going in circles, I can't answer your question. But I believe fundamentally it starts with being a strong father, a strong foundation, presenting the clear evidence of providing for your family, and your family appreciates that. So even in terms of rebuilding our image and our confidence in ourselves, you got to go out there and provide, right? That's not the foundation. Also, you can't disrespect your woman. You have to be able to build your woman. You have to listen to your women. One thing the manosphere has done is clogged up the ears of a lot of guys to be able to listen to their women. But listening to our women is a part of leadership. Leaders have counsel. My best counsel is my wife.
I have a
I might
question
hear
for
what
you,
everyone
bro.
else has to say, but when she says that, it's like it comes from the Secretary of State.
Hey,
My
Freezy, I got
best.
a question. Freezy, I got a question for you. Tell me
Oh,
what he just
hold
said.
on 1 second. Well, let me read this super cap. Shout out to Flow State for your $2 super cap. Thank you, Flow State. He said, "What kind of weird DVDs?"
Hey yo, he got them. He got them bootylicious DVDs, Volume 4 and Volume 8.
Oh,
He
so
probably got
Freezy,
Volume 4 through Volume 8.
Freezy,
But
give
I
me a
had some quick questions, real quick though.
Salute.
Freezy.
Hold on, next level. Let's say you like I was gonna let
I
say
just,
then
I,
you go.
I'm gonna be real quick. Freezy, tell me what he just said.
I can't.
About leading a family. You want me to repeat it?
No. I don't want you to repeat it. I heard you say it. I want someone of a common factor to tell me what you just said. Someone else other than you.
Because what he was answering Asia's question about leadership, right?
Yes, he was. Now, just tell me if you had to summarize what he said. What he said.
Or if you can remember one thing.
No, I can. Wall Street. This is a social experiment. Just hold tight for 1 second. Next level. Tell me what he said.
I mean, I kind of tuned him out. I ain't gonna even lie.
Who else is up here?
He
Miss
said something
Asia.
about knowing how to what? Oh, don't get some pussy.
Chaz is up here.
Okay, Chaz.
I wonder what did the sisters hear anything?
Sure.
Because the
Let's
sister
go with the
asked me the
sisters.
question. I want to know,
Let's go
did
with the
she get
sisters.
anything from what I said?
Miss Asia,
Yeah.
summarize what he said, if you could, please.
Ultimately, what he was addressing is
Leadership. Your question.
Sir, no lead, no witness, sir.
Making sure that his family is good. I mean, I was looking for a little more than that because when he initially came on the panel, he specifically he was very specific in his question to Mo Love. She answered him specifically, but
She
then
did.
when she addressed him back with the same question, he said that being a leader was paying for his children's college, and he was addressing things that to me were not sufficient to what being a leader would be, especially in the way in how thorough Mo answered her question.
Well, I guess I would try to sum it up quicker
Good
by
sir,
saying educationally.
Good sir. Hold on 1 second, because you said you want to hear from the women. Sister Mo Love, are you there?
Here.
Okay. Could you please summarize the answer that he gave to Sister Asia? Please go ahead.
Summarize the answer that he gave. There are so many dynamics to the answer that he gave, so I can't summarize it.
Right. Thank you, sis. Because the question was about leadership. And so there's various areas that a Black man, husband, and father has to find a way to lead in. There's the fiscal leadership. There's literally being able to pay for the things your family needs.
Hey, Wall Street, can I point something out to you?
Go ahead.
I only asked 2 women, correct, so far? 2 women. All right. 2 women here are confused by the leadership that you're presenting. Is it fair to say that only because of the 2 women that's on the panel that answer the question, that your leadership is confusing?
Wait, Fear No Mortars still? You still there, Fear No Mortars?
So no, that's not fair to say because again, when it comes to that, when you're talking about
Yeah.
my leadership, that's
Okay.
anecdotal. So when it comes to leading my home, right, my wife understands my leadership. So nah, I mean, I can understand how someone who isn't living it and can make the connections, connect the dots, will be lost in what I'm saying. I can completely understand that. But it was a broad question, like how do Black men define their leadership and what should we focus on, right? I think there's fiscal leadership. I think there's educational leadership. I think there's emotional leadership. I think a part of emotional leadership is how your kids see you deal with your wife or your baby mama for most,
But
right?
when we're talking,
That's that's emotional leadership.
when we're talking about leadership, right? We understand that there's many different facets to leadership. So we
Right.
can call we can acknowledge that there is an umbrella of leadership, but your leadership should be easily recognizable by anybody, especially once you explain it. But if you explain it and multiple people are confused by your leadership, it's fair to say that because we don't know who you are, we wouldn't get a good understanding of your leadership, correct?
But understand though, you just said it's a multifaceted ship is played in various areas. So
True.
when I spoke on those specific areas, the one thing I hope y'all can give me is I tried to provide specific examples, right? Like I don't think you're being a financial leader and leading your children in the right way if you're sleeping on the couch every day while your wife's going to work, right?
Okay. I got you.
Fiscal responsibility, showing your kids you're a provider. You go out in the world and work. This is what you're gonna have to do when you're my age and you want to build a family, right?
Got you.
My
Appreciate it.
son's only
You don't have
requirement
to
is
explain it further outside. I appreciate he got to read a super cap.
Shout out to Here for the Tea for your $2 super cap. Thank you, sis. She said, "Can we call can we call Wall Street a jigaboo?" Shout out to my sister. Here for the Tea.
Cap-tivity. I mean, that's a fair question.
Also, shout out to B Sammy for his $2 super cap. He said Sambo Wall Street. Shout out to B Sammy, man. I
It's
appreciate
crazy
you, bro.
though.
But to those
It's crazy though
super
that I could be
chats,
called a Sambo defending Black family. Like you're talking about a man that is doing well in his career. His wife is doing well in her career. Has a Black
I
wife
believe Next Level
and
is trying to
Black
get in.
children.
I believe Next Level is trying to get in there though.
I was gonna let him
It's
finish
crazy
because I had some
because y'all let the super chat crash out. I just wanted to respond, but I'm a mute. My fault.
no
The
okay,
super
but
chat always get the crash out because we support the people that support financially.
Nah,
So we
that's
gonna
definitely
always
true.
that's always gonna take precedence. Yeah,
That's
for
but
Crash
sure.
out on the
to
super
those
cap.
super chats though, yeah, shout out to the super chats. But to those super chats,
Crash out on the super chat.
you know, before we went all the way down there, you was explaining how well you wasn't explaining, you said you a super racist, you know, like a real super racist, you know, and was talking about like how like you couldn't bring a white woman home and your
Correct.
sons can't bring a white woman home, but I think
Correct.
you was leading up to the aspect of your daughter
And
can.
it's very hard to process, right? But I have to be honest about when my sons go. Let's say my daughter follows into these programs that my sons go into, right? My sons are going into these programs, right? Jack and Jill, ABC, where there's tons of young Black girls that are going to do great in life, right? My daughter's being raised around a lot of white children, right? And a handful of Black children.
This is
So,
crazy, dog.
so I'm not comfortable with it. It's not what I want in the optimal situation. But from my dating experience, I know what the Black woman is dealing with. They don't have all. I had all the options in the world. I had no excuse not to marry a black woman. My sons have all the options in the world. They have no excuse not to marry black women. I can understand why Eve goes over there because it's just not the same playing field.
So you're basically saying that black men as a whole
It's
don't
trash.
have it together enough.
Basically.
And so if your daughter
We get more
is
more
a
love like that
white
shit.
man or a different race man, you'll understand. Is that
So
clear? Is that where you're saying where the plane lands?
what I do want to be
Short,
clear is, right?
short answer, please. Short answer, please.
I got you.
Oh,
What I want to be
Jesus.
clear about is the type of woman her mother is and the spaces we're putting her in, right? I'm not talking about a CNA, right? My daughter's not going to be wearing the scrub. She's going to be a bit higher level, right? Where I was
What's
bringing
wrong with
her.
wearing scrubs?
Now, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, because you're
What I'm
doing too much
saying
anyway. I'm
is,
tired of your conversation.
what I'm saying, well, they asked me a question. I'm sorry,
It
sis.
sounds very aggressive, like, and selfish. It's like you're making the decisions for your children.
But hold on, but
We
why
ain't even gonna talk
his
about people living
why he
vicariously
I
through
can't
their
made
teach
the
children.
no?
That's something
decisions for
else.
my
But I'm trying to
son,
get to the root
sis.
of what we
I
saying.
know,
Because at
but
the
all
end of
of
the
the
day, what are we
aggression
saying?
But here's the
Who are we
thing,
is
though,
saying are
Jay.
silly. It's
subservient?
not
Who are we
making
saying are
sense.
who are
But
we
just
saying
Jay.
is subservient? Let's get to it. Who are we saying is subservient?
But he should be teaching his daughter to
None of my
lead
kids are going to be
her
subservient.
black man.
So
First of all, you would need to understand the definition, and back again, we back to the context of the conversation, because based on what you've been saying throughout this whole conversation, you've been saying that black men are subservient. It ain't shit,
I've
is
never
what you've
said
been
we're
saying. Is
subservient.
what you've been saying. Listen, let's get to the undertone. Let's get to the root of it. Because the
No.
root of it, you saying a lot of stuff that don't
There's
make
no
sense.
root.
I
But
don't
look,
know.
There's
Well,
sis.
you
no
know
root.
what? I'm gonna let the man articulate it, because what I've been hearing, it sound
no,
like a
you
bunch
No,
of
just
I
Jay,
want to
you
talk
just
to
patheticism.
okay.
you.
No,
It sound like a bunch of patheticism.
Wall Street, let
No,
her finish. What? Let her finish. Just Jake. Go ahead, sister. You got it.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand what is the undercurrent and what's the root of what you saying, because I just hear a lot of defeat talk. I hear a lot of it's just too much tiptoe shit. It's too much prancing around. Motherfuckers wearing tutus, they windmilling with their legs kicked up in the air with their eyes closed. I'm trying to understand what we talking about.
All right. So
What we making a lot
I'm
of excuses. No, this is a bunch of whitewash worship, and I'm trying to get to the root of what the fuck is going on, because it sounds crazy.
A lot of
none of it
defeat
is
talk. A lot of
whitewash
defeat talk.
worship.
Yes.
Then you're going on
Again,
about
me
your
as a
child ain't gonna
black
wear no
man, right?
scrubs. What's wrong with wearing scrubs? Because now I take personal offense. I got on a pair of scrubs right now. My daughter's not gonna be wearing scrubs. You done sat up here and propped up your daughters talking about how they go to
but
Jack and Jill and everything. Guess what the fuck is
but
your sons? Are you investing in your sons on that same level? Because if we're gonna
Yes.
but
get to it, okay, but you're still talking about your sons as if they already defeated, and I don't understand that.
How am I talking about they're defeated by saying they have to marry a black woman?
Because you don't
There's
but
no
control
defeat
that.
Maybe I
there.
missed
but
it. Maybe I missed it.
I
Y'all
Let me
just
got
make
want
it.
to
the
say
point
this
He's
one
again.
saying
thing.
black men are defeated. That's what he said.
But
No,
what
that's
I'm
not what
saying,
I'm
Like
saying.
I said, subservient. I know
What I'm
exactly
but
what I be
saying
talking
is,
about.
right, if you get yourself or your children to a certain level as a black man, you cannot lose, right? If you
but
get
Wall
yourself
Street.
to, I think this would build our brothers. If you get yourself to a certain
No,
level, right?
you're speaking from a defeatist mindset.
I'm talking about winning.
No,
How am
you're
I
not.
speaking defeatist?
You're not
I'm
talking about
saying
what.
as a black man, if you get yourself to a certain level, you
Mhm.
cannot lose with the best that black women have to
Okay, well
offer.
But
let's take the
oh,
gloves off. Let's
That's
take
what
the
I'm
gloves off. Your sons is not going to be as racist as you are.
Mm-hmm.
um
They're not.
but but
that's
but let's go to his first point, like
Okay.
how black women should be pulling black men in these type of
Get there.
positions, in these
That's
roles
where it
of
was.
leadership. Why you don't teach that to your daughter then, so she wouldn't have to just go be comfortable with a
Ooh,
white person,
so
checkmate.
now
God
that was real.
damn.
So my daughter's 5 years old.
Don't do him like that. That's level.
When I have this conversation to the people in these about the people in these roles now, it's for my daughter. I want her to have more options with black men at a certain place in life, right? That for simple things like finances or career status, title.
You're
She's
over
not
explaining it. That has
forced.
nothing to do with sexual proclivity, sir. We're
Come on, you
talking
cut
about a
me off.
relationship.
You cut me off.
You veering too far left.
I'm not
We don't,
veering.
you
I'm
are.
standing on what I'm standing on. What I'm
No, you're
saying
not.
is,
No, you're not. You're
in the
not standing on what you're
future,
standing. The question was about relationships. We're talking about who it is, who your kids can date. That's it. We're not talking about we're not talking about
what I'm
companies. We ain't talking
saying
about
is,
businesses. Just stick to the relationship aspect. That's
all
all you
right,
got to do.
my
But
children are
that's
gonna
what
work corporate,
we
right?
were.
If they don't
Your children
make
has
the next,
the job that they work don't have nothing to do with who they fuck.
it
We asking you
does.
about who it. No, it
It
doesn't.
does. What are you talking
That
about?
has absolutely
Most
nothing to
of
do with
us
that.
meet the people that we date through work.
That's
A
not
lot of us do.
true. How
A
much
lot,
pussy you done- how much pussy you done got outside of work?
a fair amount, but the
How much
best
pussy you done
box,
got in
the
work?
best box
Nah,
I
let's keep it
ever
real because you
got
was
was
already
under
asking God
my
for
same
forgiveness for what you
HR
did
code.
earlier in the
Yeah, exactly.
conversation.
Exactly.
Let me tell you.
So how much
Let me
pussy
tell
have
you
you
something,
got at
bro.
work?
I'm gonna tell you something real, right?
How much pussy have you got at work?
A
Well, I mean,
ton,
that goes
too
back to why
much,
he's wanting
How much
a
women
pussy
to
have you
ton.
how much pussy outside your wife had you got?
Nah, none outside my wife.
Oh, okay.
I'm old
So
now.
guess what? If we're talking
What is
about
going on?
promoting the black community, we're talking about promoting black families. You should be teaching your children about marriage, not about who it is that they could be married to. That makes
Of course,
sense.
not only so. First of all, I'm teaching
Okay,
them
so
about. Hold on,
remove the
hold on. I'm
colorism
literally
aspect.
Mr.
teaching them
This
about
Kerfuffle.
conversation is
marriage
getting old,
every
bro.
day they
We
watch me
respect
and
you.
their
We
mother.
respect you for having the perspective that you have. But when we're talking about in generalities, pushing racism is not going to do it. Sorry, it's just not
Wait,
going to
hold
happen.
on. Wait. Before you go Wall Street,
That's
Fear No
crazy.
Mortars. Fear No Mortars. Were you trying to say something, Fear No Mortars?
DK was talking.
Yeah, it was DK.
So we
no.
Okay.
have a
Hey,
problem with black men pushing their sons to marry black women.
Wait.
I
Hold
don't
on.
even
Go
understand why
ahead.
you swerving all over the road, baby. You done made a mess
Go
of this
ahead,
road.
DK.
Because
Go
that's what
ahead,
they're
DK.
applying to my racism, sis.
Wait. Hold on.
It's
Go ahead,
because you all
DK.
over the place. I'm sorry, Freezy. You got it. I'm on mute.
No, I just wanted. I'm trying to. Go ahead, DK.
No, it just leads back to what him saying, like women being in higher positions and them hiring black men so that I guess they can feel better about themselves. It's just like Just Jay said, it's a defeatist mindset. And
When I don't
everything,
think
if you notice,
so, sis, I
everything
want to be
goes
very
back to
clear,
that.
right? I want to be very clear, sis, right? Like,
Mhm.
I pray to God every day that the Lord forgives me for how much I took advantage of being one of the few black men in position with black women that were doing extremely well, right? I couldn't lose. It was literally golden corral, right? Found my wife, fell in love, built this family, right? But now I'm looking at the options that my children are going to have. So I expect my sons who watch me every day to have the same options that I have. I teach them to-
Wait. Wall Street.
Hold
Let's do them.
on, before you cut me off, let me land, right?
Okay, go ahead, son.
I'm gonna be quick. I expect my sons to have those same options. Tons of beautiful black women who are doing well in all types of companies. Like, take your time, right? For my daughter, right? I understand
This has nothing to do with relationships, bro.
that in my dating experience, right?
This has
The
nothing to
type
do with
of
relationships.
women who wanted me, it was 10s and 20s of them,
This
right?
has nothing to do with
My
relationships.
daughter may potentially be one of them 10s and 20s.
Still has nothing to
I
do with
want to
relationships.
get more black men like me in
Still
position
has nothing to do
in
with
future
relationships.
generations. That makes
Okay,
Still
sense.
has
well,
nothing
let
to
me
do with
say
relationships.
this. Well, let me
I
say
got
this.
something to say too.
So okay, you're next. Fear No Mortars. Because
Okay.
would you agree, Wall Street, that black men as a whole, still make a little bit more as far as in general as salary? I mean, yearly annual income. Black men make a little bit more than black women still to this day.
My answer isn't a simple question. I mean, simple answer, so I don't want to answer. Because I do think
You just said you didn't want to answer it. You just said you didn't want to answer it.
overall,
You
on
just said you didn't want
average,
to answer it.
yes.
Hold
I
on,
do
let
think
it
overall, on
filibuster.
average, yes. Because men like myself are making a certain amount, right? And there's a bunch of women working at Walmart, right? But I don't think black men are as active in the job market as black women. So I think when you leverage it all out, right?
No,
More of
no,
them.
listen, wait, no, cause you're filibustering. This is what I'm saying.
Yes, we
You
make
don't,
more.
you no,
Yes.
wait, we don't.
I make more. Yes.
Yeah, because let's just speak in general right now, because you don't have any factual information. You're just speaking, right? You don't got no factual information right now. But if your answer is yes, if black men are still making more than black women, even if it's by a little bit, because I think Nightish brought out that it was only by about like $2,000 or $3,000 annually or whatever. Why do you feel it necessary that, or not necessary, but why do you feel that more than likely, it's probably a better position, a better
I got
decision for your daughter to might deal with a guy that's in another race or different demographic. If this is to be true, that black men still make more than black women, right? Why do you feel like that?
So let's be clear. I never said I thought that would be the better decision, right?
No, I didn't say. Well, okay, go. I'm sorry. I don't want to misquote you.
Hold on. Now I understand your question, so I'm not twisting it, right?
Yeah.
But I just want to be clear, right? What I'm saying is my sons have a higher probability of finding something that will truly make them happy at the level that I'm putting my children on than my daughter. Now, it's not to say that my daughter can't find a mate in her space, be happy with that man, marry that man, yada, yada. I'm simply saying my sons can't lose. I couldn't lose.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If black men still make more than black women, why are you so pessimistic about your daughters being in a relationship with a black man?
So you have to dig deeper into those numbers. And when you dig deeper into those numbers, right? Yes, we make Yes, we make more, right? But on the top levels, we make so much more, right? Like Stanley O'Neill was the head of Merrill Lynch, right? He's baked into those numbers. You're not going to find black women the head of major banking firms like Merrill Lynch, right? So there are a few of us, listen to what I'm saying, there are a few of us that skew the numbers, right? But there are a whole lot of our sisters in scrubs that are doing well and are women that deserve a man and a husband, right? So more of them are making a decent income.
So
and there are a lot of us.
Wait. So a lot of your opinion is corporate based. You have a desire for your daughters to be with a man that's in the corporate world, just like you. But I think what you're alleviating is there are men that make good money that's blue collar. They're not in the corporate world. You understand? Because all of this is corporate talk that you.
Here's the only thing I would retort to that. Do you hear how these sisters talk about this? Do you think they're gonna pop the balloon on them or me?
Now we get down to the brass tacks.
Somebody gave me the back, right?
No, but see how I
Who is that that felt me in the back? Somebody felt me. Pause.
Wait. But see how I just bust that bubble. That's what I'm saying. You going to pop the? But hold on, wait.
Who's to say his daughter even want a man like him? We're throwing out a lot of what ifs. You know,
that's what I was saying.
Daughter with a girl.
Hold on, wait. Shout out. Go ahead. Fear no mortars. Go
I
ahead.
want a white boy. This is the hard part for me to accept.
Wait, hold on, Wall Street. Hold on, cause you have a fine-tuned mindset, right? And I think we just need to mind that out. Go ahead. Fear no mortars. You still there, Fear no mortars? Go ahead. Fear no mortars. Are you there?
You got a super chat.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me, Fear no mortars?
Somebody sleep.
Somebody snoring.
Somebody is snoring.
Yeah, I can hear it. Somebody is.
I'm about to.
Let me see. Read this super chat. Shout out to Flow State for his $2 super count. Flow State said, "Live your own life, not your son's lives vicariously." Shout out to Flow State. Appreciate you, bro. Fear no mortars. I was trying to call on Fear no mortars. That might be her sleep. Though.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Fear no mortars.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
No, I was just gonna say, okay. I was just gonna say that in the case of the conversation went so far left, but from his original point, let's say all these black women do hire all these black men in. What makes you think that they're going to pull down and get and marry and date or whatever with other black women? What makes you think that they won't pull up another race, get a white wife, get an Asian wife, whatever?
That was my point earlier.
To his point I'm making is it doesn't matter even in that situation. And then you can't expect black women to be like, okay, let's pull all these people up, these black men, and not pull ourselves up. I mean, I just don't understand.
So,
and that's what was confusing to me.
That was real. That was real. And that's where many of us have failed y'all. So when I tell you, I understood at a mid-20s age, I could only marry and build a family with a black woman. More of us should have had that in the front of our minds. I agree. Because to your point, right? If you thought investing in these guys was gonna translate into them being with you, you'd be willing to be involved with them, right? Huh? I burned something.
Sure.
My bad. I'm on a podcast, babe. I'm sorry. I done woke the family up. But look, what I'm saying is, I understand your point, right? Like your point is, why invest in these men when they're gonna go marry white women, right? And that is a play. I understand the point and I agree, right? I don't really have an answer for that. But what I will say is this: when I invest into black girls, black children around my daughter, right? I don't not invest in them because they might potentially go be Eve. That's gonna happen. Like, and you know, I'm not holding anything against them for that. I'm actually more understanding when black women do it than black men. Black men have no reason. Like y'all are out here beautiful, doing great, doing well. Like if most of us focus on self, we can have y'all. I know because I know the dudes y'all dating. And I know when y'all dated me at my lowest self, right?
But Wiley, your I mean Willie.
I keep asking, who is you? You said we dated you. Who
Will.
is
Hold
you?
on. That's
But Willie,
Wall Street. I'm
Wall
Will.
Street
I'm
Willie.
Will.
Yeah, Willie. Ask about me. They know about me in the streets.
But Wall Street, to your
We don't know
point,
you, sir.
you got up here and you said what black women
Yeah,
should be
more love like
doing,
that
right?
shit.
You were saying the black women should be doing this or should be doing that. Are you teaching those things to your daughters and the girls that's around your daughters that you were just speaking of? Are you teaching them they need to go like make a black man a leader, hire black men and do
build
all?
their
Are you
community.
teaching? Are
Build
you
their
teaching
community.
them that?
And so to that question, absolutely. I think it's most fundamental how I'm teaching my sons. So when I'm teaching my sons to build this black community, right? That I see and I know we desperately need. This is why they don't have an excuse to go marry a Karen, because a ton of our beautiful little black girls need them as husbands. Keep the assets in house. You're a strong black man. You're gonna be super dope. Make a young black woman a wife, a
So I
queen.
got a question. So I'm your son. I walk in the house. I say, Dad, I want you to meet my girl. You like, oh shit, son. All right, cool, bet. And I bring my girl in the living room. Hey, Dad, this is Shelly. Shelly, this is Dad. What do you say to me in that moment? Wall Street, you there? Did we
Man,
lose him?
that hey, his wife might be the breadwinner. She came in
Hello?
and said, "Hey man, you too
Hello?
loud.
Y'all
What
can hear
wrong
me?
with you?"
There you go. Wall
You
Street,
pull the
can
cord
you
out
hear
the
me?
wall.
Y'all can hear me? Nah,
Yeah.
yo, to what homie
Yo,
just said, nah, she get a
So,
big bag too, so I do respect the volume, but
oh, cool.
but
But nah.
look,
So wait,
I'll
hold on.
go off down
Let
here
me.
if I got to. Like,
So
I
hold
got
on,
the
wait.
volume.
Hold on. Let's
that's that
let
corporate.
the
That's that corporate money, yo.
let's set the premise. So I'm your son. I walk in the house, right? I say, Dad, I want you to meet my girl. You like, oh shit, son, you got a girl? Hell yeah. Where's she at? And I said, all right, here she go. And I bring in this white girl. This is Shelly. Pop, I want you to meet. This is Shelly. Shelly, this is Pop. Pop, this Shelly. What do you say at that moment?
I say, hi, Shelly. It's nice to meet you. And I give you the look, right? Because here's the reality. For the last 18 years, not only have I shown you the template of what's needed and the best way to honor and respect your family. I've shown you this black family for all these years, but I've also been teaching you and talking to you about these things, going back and forth to school every day. So the reason why I'm not going to have that problem is my son's is a little too indoctrinated. You know what I mean? But I did understand the question. So I speak to Shelly. I say hi, but I give you the look and we're going to talk later. And then when we talk later, I'm going to let you know straight up, right? Like, your goal, what? So I can tell my sons, what's the only goal I ever set for you? And they'll all say verbatim, all I have to do is be better than you, Dad. Exactly.
Sweet.
All right, cool. So
Sweet.
that was the plan,
I'm your
right?
son. I'm your son, and we had this talk, and I say I understand what you're saying, Pop, but I'm in love with Shelly. As a matter of fact, I've already proposed to her.
All right, well, I'm gonna be there, and I hope it works out. I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna be the first one. If she Karens like Karens do, to be like, I told you so, and I'm gonna make you listen to 10
No,
volumes
let's say
of
20
Dr.
years.
Umar.
Let's say 20
right?
years. Let's say 20. No, please don't bring up Dr. Umar.
I'm gonna make you listen to 20
Please,
Dr. Umar
please,
videos.
hell no.
But to answer your question,
Hell
no,
no.
because I understand
No,
the
wait.
question you
20
asking.
years. 20
I'm gonna
years from
support
now.
my
Wait,
child.
hold on. 20 years from now, our grandkids come out. They light as hell. I'm talking about light bright, light as hell. Right? They look like me, but they light. Because Shelly, she bright white, right? So the kid, here come the grandkids running up to you. Is you gonna treat them different because they light bright?
Treat them different? No.
Oh, okay. So the same things that you tried to indoctrinate me with, you would have tried to indoctrinate my children with, right?
So each parent's job is their children.
I understand that. But
Hold on.
is,
So
would
as
you
grandparents,
okay, you're right.
right?
You're right. Would you expect for me to pass on to my children, my
I
biracial
would be
children, what you passed
disappointed
on?
that I know you wouldn't. And I would
Damn.
respect the rest of my bloodline to look like
Damn.
Patrick Mahomes. But I would be disappointed. I was raised in Pan-Africanism.
And you got it, big homie. This is why Pan-Africanism
But
is
you're
crazy as hell.
passing the same thing that your parents put onto you, onto your kids.
When you say put on to me, there was nothing negative about it, though. If my mother didn't instill in me what she did, I may not have waited to find my wife. I might have jumped on one of them snow bunnies first.
No, you
Sir, you just said you was in photo ops because of your mama.
But he said
What is going
he said he
on?
was a super racist. That is a negative connotation right there. Saying you a super
Right.
racist.
That's not typically considered something positive or embraced.
Yeah.
He ain't
It's just a lot
racist if
going on.
he ain't racist if that white boy got a high corporate job. Yeah, shit. He ain't
Yeah.
Yeah,
racist.
because Shelly could have been the one that
It
didn't.
depends on who you're
It
talking to
depends.
when you talk about racist being negative. When you talk about the average MAGA person
Why are we
and then
playing
putting white
semantics? I
first,
feel like you playing in our face. What is
hold
going on?
on.
I don't understand this
When
So
you
conversation.
talk
glad
about the average MAGA person and being white first, being racist isn't a negative
I'm
thing.
so glad I'm from Detroit and black and 35 years old as a father and as a veteran, and I'm a Trump supporter. I'm so glad.
And that shit weird to me, but
I
I mean,
don't
That's
the
understand
weird.
what's
bigger point I'm
happening. It's
making
just
is
too much swerving
Judge
over
J,
the
Judge
road.
J, just let it happen. Watch.
Trump's biggest base is
All right.
conservative whites, and being
Okay.
racist isn't a negative thing
Got you.
in their circles.
I mean, racist is one thing, but prejudice is a whole
Well,
nother
no.
thing. It's one thing to have some prejudice against other people, but to say racist, that takes it up a notch.
Well, let's just be honest,
That's why
man.
we shouldn't build on
Wait,
that,
no,
bro. I didn't want to
wait.
build on that,
Wait,
but
no,
I'll respond to it.
Well, hold on, Wall Street. Let's just be honest, man. You're not even racist, bro. You're not even racist because if your daughter brought a white man home, an Arab, East Indian man, Asian man home,
I will play along.
I know you will. So you're not racist,
Right? No.
bro.
I understand your
You're
point.
not.
That
Hold on,
doesn't mean I'm
Listen what
not a
I'm saying. Listen what I'm
racist.
saying. You're not super racist, bro. It sounds good, but you're not super racist. Okay.
I think
no, what it is you pay a lot of it. what are you? What you are? You're you're classes. That's what you are. You're classes because if
Nah, I'm raised first.
yes, because
I'm raised first.
if your daughter brought an Asian or a white man home, and this guy made $100,000, $150,000, and he had a nice position in a corporate job, you wouldn't be partial
I'm
to
not
that.
happy. I'm not happy. I'm a racist that took the
You
L.
would attend the wedding and you would smile.
Listen,
What if
I'm
your
not
daughter brought? What if
happy.
your daughter brought
I'm a
home
racist
the
that took an
Walmart guy?
L, but yes, I love my
This ain't the
daughter so
most
much that I'm still gonna attend the
But
wedding.
what if
Yeah.
your daughter
That's not
brought?
super racist. That's not
But
super
what
racist.
if your daughter brought home a black guy that works at Walmart, like the guy you was explaining earlier?
Now, this is what
Hold
I
on,
would,
before you answer that question,
because I want to answer this one.
shout out to Flow State. Flow State, thank you for your $2 super cap. I'm gonna make an executive decision, Flow State, and not read your super cap.
He
But
already
I
answered that question earlier.
Yeah, he
40
did.
something, sis.
well, I just think it's
I
inappropriate. It
know.
doesn't
I
matter.
know.
I just
I know.
yeah.
Nah, 40 something. I ain't gonna get the exact age, but 40 something,
Well, your
sis.
daughter
That
is
ain't what
40
you said.
something.
Well, that ain't what you said. Hold on.
Nah,
Oh
Hold
no,
he
no, I
on.
thought
he
she
said
said
I don't
me.
me.
think
I
he
thought it
heard the
said how old is
question. I
Wall Street?
think that's what happens when people just be
Oh no, no, no,
talking.
no,
He
no.
didn't
She
hear the
said how old is
question.
Wall Street's daughter? My bad. Wall Street daughter's 5.
Yeah,
No,
he
you
said.
Yeah,
didn't have
she's
to
a
answer that.
baby.
You didn't have to answer
He
that.
just
I didn't
speaking
even
a
want
lot
you to
of
answer.
hypothetical. Wall Street
No,
just
I'm
talking a
cool with
lot of
speaking on it.
hypotheticals and
I'm not running for nothing.
subjective and swerving all over the
Yeah,
road. It
but
is
shout
what
out
it
to Flow State.
is.
But I just made an executive decision. I ain't even want to read the question. But,
Executive order. Boom. Let's
yeah.
get it.
Wait, what was being said? So I was basically saying I can still be, and when I'm saying racist, I'm saying race first, because in the construct of most conversations now, if you're race first, putting your own, telling your kids only marry blacks, there's an element of racism there, right? Is this how we feel? Right? So
Sir, you got the floor. I
right.
guess.
So when I say racist, I don't believe my understanding of what I believe of the construct of racism. I don't think blacks can be racist. We can't prevent anyone else from having anything except comments in the shade room, right? We can't prevent them from having jobs. We can't prevent them from buying homes, right? So this is what I base racism on. But I say that in a crude way, in a shock jock kind of way. I'm race first. I want my children to build black families. But when I look at my experience and I look at the people that I'm hiring and I see the things that's going on under me, it's not changing, right? My daughter's going to come into a position where it's her and 12 other black women and it's 3 black dudes that qualify. So if she does decide to find love somewhere else, I'm trying to force myself to be okay with it, but I'm not. I want the same thing for her. I force on my sons. My sons just have it easier though. When they get out in this world, they're going to be surrounded by black women everywhere they go. If they get these degrees I'm pushing them to get and be at a certain level, they're going to be surrounded by black women. They have no excuse.
Nope.
I had no excuse.
If they get them
Rooster,
degrees, they're not gonna be
Rooster. Hold
surrounded
on,
by
Rooster.
black
Don't
women.
start that
Nope, they're
bullshit,
gonna be
Rooster. First of all, you ain't speak to nobody. And then second, I knew
Lord
you gonna
Jesus.
pull that bullshit down. Okay.
Hey, Freezy, there's some bunny lovers in here. Is that what it is? I would
No,
never.
no, 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 no. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Before I be disrespectful, let me take my shoes off at the door and dust
Thank
my
you.
feet off and pop my
What's up,
collar.
family?
Hey, how you doing, everybody? But all at the same time, look, I'm finna show you this, bro. If
Anybody
you
told you to
pushing your
talk? Go ahead, Rooster. Go ahead, Rooster.
oh, so you want to run a rooster, god dog, boy?
Go ahead, Rooster. Go ahead.
Ain't
Go
that
ahead.
like master, can I please? But let me tell you this, bro. If you pushing your children to get a certain amount of degrees, right? If they achieve those degrees, don't you know that brings them a certain amount of success in a different level in life? So now that takes them away from their black population and put them in a multicultural population. So what's going to happen is your son might just bring back a snow bunny, my good sir.
Now I hear your point, and you understand my point. So here's my point, right? Even in that dynamic with my boys, there's gonna be tons of black women there. They're
You don't know
graduating
that.
left and right. they're under DEI, they're double minorities, right? So
Yeah,
a
DEI
lot of
just
these,
went out the window.
It's over with. It's gone.
I
It's
get that.
gone. That's
Let,
gone,
let's
my good sir. Look,
let's not
listen what
throw
I'm
away the
saying.
point though. Let's deal with what we dealt with, right?
No,
So
we dealing with reality. DEI is gone.
It's
nah, it
gone.
is. It is.
It's
No.
gone. So no, and now I'm saying with your
What I'm
children
saying is DEI
having
was
no,
fantastic for my dating life.
no, I'm saying that's
Oh, for
Oh
your dating
my
life. So again,
God.
There were a
so
ton
we
of
back to
double
pussy.
minority
See,
black
this is what I'm saying.
women
I don't understand
around
this
me my
conversation.
entire
I
This
don't
progression.
understand this
this
conversation.
conversation makes
no.
no
So
sense. You depending on
what
work to get
what
you
I'm
some pussy.
but that's what I'm saying, bro. Cause it didn't sound right for me. Look, I've
And I
been
can't
listening to
believe
y'all for a
Vic is
long
making
time.
more sense than you. Shit.
What
You got
I
Vic.
keep telling y'all, I'm
What the
not
hell?
stupid.
You
I
just
act a
drunk. That's
fool, but
okay.
I'm not ignorant at all.
Go
I
ahead, Vic.
act
I'm
ignorant.
with you.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
ignorant at all. But listen what I'm saying, bro. If anytime you achieve a certain degree in life, not even an
Mm-hmm.
actual educational degree, that pushes
A
you up
level.
on the ladder. And a
Right.
lot of times the people that you leave behind, bro, are not going to be like you. They are
I
going to be
agree.
like-minded people in that area of higher education and learning, right? So your child, like by you pushing them to do better, the things that you don't want might be right on your couch, your
But see,
living
here's the
room
thing.
sofa.
Here's the thing that I've
Before
not
you
only
respond to
taught
that,
them.
before
Hold
you
on.
respond to
Here's
that,
the thing that I've not only taught them.
Wall Street, this me, this Freezy. Before you respond to that, shout out to Quantum Love for her $10 cash cow. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your $10 cash cow. And also, shout out to OG Sigma for his $5 cash cow. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
All right, go. Thank y'all. And listen, if you want your comments read and highlighted, you can always send a super cap, aka super chat, or a cash cap, aka cash app to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. It's on the ticker below. Go ahead, Wall Street.
I just dropped something in the back. Send that to me so I could
What'd you
get
drop? The
right.
cash cap? A cash app?
Yeah. Just drop it in the back chat so I could get right. Cause
You dropped the cash app because you corporate now. You corporate.
He
no,
asking for the
in the,
cash app.
check
It's
the back
scrolling at the
chat.
bottom. If
Oh,
you
it's
look at
scrolling
the
at the
ticker
bottom.
on
Oh,
the
okay.
bottom, you can see you can see the cash
Yeah.
app
We
at
need
the
that. We
bottom
need
of the
that
screen.
corporate. We need that corporate, buddy. Yeah. Hold
Hey,
Yeah,
on.
you
because
know,
this has been stressful.
you know what I found is the easiest way to do it is
There
just
you
put
go.
the
There you
cash
go,
app
Wall
link.
Street.
Yeah, just put the
What you
cash
finna
that way
say,
they can
Will?
just click. Well, I found that the easiest way to do it is just get them the direct cash app link. That way they can just click on it. Because I found out the other day somebody created a cash app that's very close and similar to how my cash app is named. So I just give people the link directly.
Yep,
Oh
absolutely.
snap! I'm glad you just said that.
Yeah,
See,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
they
all it
did
take
Somebody,
is
that.
one letter off or a
They did
number
that
or
to me
something. Because
years
I see a
ago,
lot of
bro.
people stuff come up. Oh,
yeah,
okay,
somebody tried to
well,
send me
you
Look,
talking about the
they
content
direct cash
did that
creator.
to
app,
me
and he
years
came up.
ago. It
We
was a
don't
Somebody
chick
care.
tried to.
named Zara B. Zara B
We don't
said she
care.
sent me like 400 from like Africa, bro.
What
Like
is
Man,
happening right
$400.
now?
I don't know.
So
Do
look,
you
right
Ain't
back
nothing
to
do
the
you
happening.
see it?
conversation,
Do
right?
you see it? Do you see it, Wall Street?
Nah, I don't see it because I actually accidentally dropped off. I was gonna say send
It's
it again.
oh okay. It's in the back chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Send it one more
Let me say
time.
this
I'm gonna
though
send
real quick,
something.
bro.
Okay, there it is.
My
Cause
bad.
I
DK.
appreciate y'all letting me get on the
Hold
convo.
on, Rooster. Be quiet. Send a cash cow, Rooster. Shit.
Why y'all
DK,
bitches?
DK just put it in the back chat. She just put it in the back chat. Thank you, DK. There you go, Wall Street. You try to rush some Rooster, man. I'm gonna come to Mississippi and whoop
No,
your ass, dog. Real
not
talk,
the
man.
man.
Hey, you might
Shit,
want to
boy.
stay
You better
away
tie
from
your
Mississippi. They got a law
man.
coming out there.
You
They're
better
trying to
tie your boots
enact the
up
law.
tight as a motherfucker, boy. I'm talking about till your toes get blue
Hey,
at the tip,
Freezy. Hey,
because it's gonna be a
Freezy.
hell of a fight,
They're
What
boy.
you
trying
said?
to.
You
What you
Hey,
gonna
said,
know
Will?
I'm
Freezy.
in there. You
What you
gonna
said,
know
Will?
I'm in there.
Hold on, Rooster.
They're trying to put a law in place. Come this July. They said that if you are having sex without the intent to marry, then you can get $1,000 fine the first time, 5,000 the second time, and 10,000 the third time.
Oh, I read that. I read that
You
damn
read that
proposed
shit?
executive order yesterday. I read that shit.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
But see,
Yeah.
that's a good thing though, because we live in the Bible. Mississippi is the Bible Belt, and they heavy on religion, bro. Ain't no sense of wasting these people time and smutting them out and slutting them out and doing whatever. We believe in family, life, and the pursuit of happiness. If you ain't gonna make that girl happy by putting that baby in there and giving that white picket fence, get your motherfucking ass off that Mississippi line, bro,
Yeah,
because
but
we ain't
here's the
bullshitting over
thing.
here.
Here's the
And
thing.
then we don't want none of you. We don't want none of you northern Negroes coming out here poisoning
Fuck
our
you
women.
too,
That's why
Vic.
we
The shit, you ain't gotta
no.
rail on forever.
Look,
Just say what you're
we
saying
gonna
and be
look,
done.
nigga.
Shit.
We gonna Claude Banks and Ray Gibson, you niggas.
Oh my
We gonna
fucking
Claude Banks and Ray
god.
Gibson, you niggas, bruh.
This
Yeah.
nigga will just not shut the hell up.
Freezy, do you have a allotted amount of number of slow outbursts that you could have on a panel at any given time? Because it's been a lot for me, and I be trying to participate. Like, I don't understand why this conversation done swerved all over the road in
That's
the
why the
manner that
E
it had.
cam.
I don't even know what the point is, but
You
shout out
got
to
that
Ecam.
captivity?
It filters out the bullshit. Shout out
But
to
Yeah,
it ain't
Ecam.
got nothing to do
yeah.
with me,
E
JJ.
cam got that super mute. Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
It
Hey,
ain't got
Cap, you
nothing to
got
do
that?
with me, JJ. I
Your
bet
your,
Uh,
you it
your
don't.
initials is KT.
yeah, that's me. Some light, you
I'm
know what I
saying
mean?
I
Just for
didn't want
y'all let
I
me
didn't want to
talk.
show your government name, but I did.
Let's get
I
that
mean, I,
corporate. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
block
don't
that
post
part
that. My
out and just
bad.
put the other side. Yeah, yeah. Nah, Freezy got you. He gonna make sure he look out for you. But we trying to
yeah.
get that corporate. So just like block that part out, and then that way we
I'm
can
going to
see
be
that
here,
corporate
sis. I ain't
support.
going nowhere.
One time for the corporate support. Amen.
Shout
Praise
out to
God.
Wall Street, man, for the $10 cash cap. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to that corporate money. That's that corporate money, Wall Street.
Yeah, that's
It's
that
a piece of
corporate.
it. I got to piece it out because I'm going to be here. I'm locked in. I
Okay, I
like the
feel you,
conversation.
dog.
I
Oh, it's a
like the
slow drip.
conversation. I'll be
Okay, see,
back.
it's a slow drip. See, but I thought it would have
Yeah.
had another zero
That's
on
Jay
the other
Scott.
side of the decimal, and then you
But
slow drip the
but
rest like
but
cold
just
brew.
Jay,
That's
we
Jay
already got
Scott.
down
Stop
pat.
it, goddammit.
Lord
We
Hey,
already
yo,
Jesus
got down
sis,
Christ.
to
how are you
everybody
beating
I,
me
I
up
don't know
that
what
I
else to
teach
do because
my
this
sons to
conversation
marry
crazy,
black
man. I
women?
don't know what to do.
She said it's a slow drip.
but
Sis,
everybody in corporate not
Yes,
getting
sir.
to it though. I
how
mean,
are you
But also,
beating me up that I teach my sons that they have no
Bro, we just
excuse?
moved away from it. Why you trying to bring us
Hold
back?
on, wait,
Come
wait, wait,
No,
on.
hold
I'm
on, wait.
asking sis. I want to ask sis that.
What was the question again?
How can you beat me up when I'm telling you I teach my sons, right? They have to marry black women because there's too many options. There's no reason to choose anything
What you
besides
mean how I
y'all.
beat you up? Hold on, but let's be clear. I don't need nobody to do me no favors. Okay? Do the first favor you do me is do me no favors, right? So we're not gonna act like you doing people a one
I
up by
like her
giving this
already.
conversation to your
I like her
to to
already.
to 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 your sons. You feel me? At the end of the day, I think it's important, right? If we're talking about parents, I think it's important that we don't project onto our kids and live vicariously
That's
through our kids. But
bullshit.
that's
I mean, I'm sorry.
Hey,
That's
you can say
B.
what you
My
want,
bad.
but well, it depends. It depends on where you come from, right? Because
That's
everybody
BS,
parent in different.
sis.
But listen, but no, it's BS to you. It ain't BS to me. It's important that I don't project, especially when it comes to my biases, right? Whether they be conscious, unconscious. I think we all have a duty to be mindful about our values. Now, it's important and it's a priority for me to instill values into my children, right? But I have to make sure I gauge that and I gauge it with a scope that is calibrated, right? In such a way that I'm not extreme. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
here's the
Because regardless
reality,
of what people
sis.
no, let me give you the reality. The reality of it is that your child will be autonomous and think for themselves
No,
once
they
they reach
won't.
a certain point.
No, they
In
won't.
your mind, baby, keep living with.
I'm
Hey,
telling
listen,
you,
listen,
and look,
listen.
it's not
Your
just
children is
me,
babies, so
right?
I ain't gonna go there with you. But trust
Hold
me, when
on,
your
sis.
children get a certain age, you can say what you want to say.
Italian people teach their children
I
don't
don't
bring
care nothing
nothing
about them
home that's not
people.
Italian.
Yeah, listen,
Chinese
let me tell you
people
something.
teach their
Let me
children don't
slow
bring
down,
nothing home that's
slow
not
drip, cold
Chinese.
brew, cold brew. Check this out. Let me tell
And
you.
it
This
works.
is the problem. Listen, this is the problem I have with your conversation. You've made valid points, The problem is your conversation all over the fucking place. And this is coming from somebody with ADHD. You
It's a
have been
big
swerving all over
conversation,
this
sis.
motherfucker. No. The way you've been taking this conversation, you have been swerving all over the road. And that's what has made it very hard to piece what you're saying. What you're
And I get
saying,
that.
when you're
Just
talking,
say
listen, no, excuse me, sir. When you're talking about preservation, right? I have no qualms with that. I have no issue with
might come from a
preservation,
certain
but
order though.
you're mixing it into a whole nother
Now
layer,
wait, stop
a
right
whole
there.
nother concontext.
Stop
Okay,
right there.
He may come.
Stop
we
right
done
there.
He
stopped
may
this
Being a
bus
come
so
from
black
a
many
woman,
certain
right? I want
order
to
times.
though.
ask
Like
you a
Just
it's up
say
question.
under. Okay, go
I want to
ahead.
ask you a question. Being a black
he
woman,
may come
right?
from a certain order though, because he sound like it's like what he say. It is all, and it's a group of people in his family that backs that idea. So
Vic,
if
it's
he
called
comes
Pan
from a certain,
Africanism.
if no, I ain't giving a damn about that Pan Africanism. I
That's
don't want to
that's
hear
what it's
nothing
called.
about
I'm
no
telling you,
internet shit. No,
no,
listen what I'm saying.
you said it's
No,
Nah,
coming
he
from
right,
look,
Vic.
Freezy. He right.
y'all
Vic,
call
I'm
it
He
telling
Pan.
you
asked me
what
the
it's
question.
called. Vic.
He's right,
You
Freezy.
you said it's coming from somewhere. I'm telling you where it's
Freezy
come
ain't talking.
from.
Nah,
Freezy
he's
right there
right.
in black with the Adidas hat on. That no
Shit.
Freezy right there. That's not saying that with the black
Man,
hat on with
look,
the Adidas.
So my
I'm
This
point
is the
just
is,
saying,
captain
right?
of this ship
I'm
here,
not
right there.
calling it
This
Pan
is my larger
Africanism.
point, right?
I'm just saying it's an
All the
order. It's an
ailments
order
of the
other
black
than that name.
community,
Oh my God.
all
Shout
the
out, shout out
problems
It
to
of the
should be a
shout
black
out to
permission
community,
shout
slip
out to
that
Just
people
Me.
have to
What's
get.
going on, Just Me? Go ahead. Go ahead.
all the problems of the black community, in my opinion, right now, like being grown, taking what my parents taught me and bringing it to 2005, right? Our biggest problems are not is not being able to create a base of that foundational black family.
I
And
thought you
this
had a
is
question for
taught,
me.
and this is taught in every other culture. But when I bring it to
Sir,
my brothers,
I would never, no. I would never refute that. The problem is this conversation is so disorganized. Nobody on this panel, from the people that I'm looking at, these people are sensible and understand the importance of preservation. They also understand that they can't govern other people once they reach a certain age. There's nothing wrong with that. You're talking about the Italians, you're talking about the Asians, and whoever. We could talk about all these people all day. How they tell you, hey, you're gonna be a neurosurgeon when you get older, and we finna send you to this college. And guess what? When they go to that college, they sit there and flunk the fuck out because that ain't what they want to do anyway. They want to be a comedian or some shit, right?
But
We got them
but
motherfuckers be out there be hanging
sometimes
themselves from trees and everything else because they don't want to follow the footsteps of their family, right? So the world in general is becoming more liberal when it comes to preservation, right? There's nothing wrong with what you're talking about. I understand that, but the conversation is so convoluted and there is so many different layers and so much different context that has been
just
added
say
to it. I'm
I
trying
ain't
to
never
sort through
seen
what
no
you're
other
saying.
people hanging from no trees though. The only thing I done seen hanging from the
Listen,
trees is
I'm
some
not in the
black
mood for
folks.
your
Stop.
ignorance. I'm not.
No,
Listen,
no,
no, you
but bro, you
motherfucking
said
stop.
hanging
No,
from
you don't know
trees,
what you.
bro.
Listen.
You
Let me
need
tell
to
you something.
stop.
You need to know what
I
the
ain't
fuck you're
seen
talking
no
about
other
first.
races of
Well,
people
I
hanging
suggest
from
you
no
go
trees.
read.
You
Cause
ain't
last
seen
time I
it in
checked,
the
I
news.
don't think you
You
read. I don't
ain't
think you
seen it in the
read. I don't
news
think you
either.
read. I
Because
don't think you read. And then
the
let me know
first
you're
day you
slow.
see a
You're
white
slow.
man hanging
You're
from a tree,
slow,
bro, it'll shock the
sir.
world. They'll
Sir,
shut this
this
motherfucker down like
this
Rosewood,
what
bro.
let me know
You
your
ain't
mind is
heard of no
limited.
white folks or no other races
So
of
let me
people
know when you
hanging
done,
from no
cause you
trees.
talking a
So
bunch of dumb
don't
shit.
start that. You talking a
You
bunch
don't
of
tell me what to
bullshit.
start because I'm gonna finish this
You ain't no
motherfucker.
look.
It
Come on
requires
now.
context.
Pull
You
up
don't know what you're talking
somebody
about.
that's of a
See,
other race
the
hanging
first
from
order,
any kind of
right?
ropes or
Vic, you
string.
made your
If
point.
they
The
Hold on,
first
Vic. Let her talk.
no,
the
Vic,
first
we
order,
love you,
the
no,
Vic.
first
you ain't gonna
order.
piggyback on it.
No,
Cause Freezy,
the
I
fuck
know
you
what you
mean?
been doing,
The
bruh.
fuck you
You
mean?
been coming at me a certain type of way, but you silent with it, bruh.
Freezy, can you
The whole
stop him
thing
for a
is
second because he didn't
you
even ask
ain't
for
seen
clarity.
you ain't
I can't
seen no
stand dumb
other race
people.
of people
I can't
hanging
Hold
stand
from
on.
no
stupid
ropes,
people.
nigga,
Wait.
no
Hold on,
You
shoestrings
sis.
a
or
dumb.
nothing, bruh.
Listen,
Wait, hold
Come
on.
on,
Wait.
you
listen.
let that
Let me
woman
tell you
Wait,
say
something.
that,
Don't
wait.
bruh.
Hold,
misconstrue what the fuck I
no, because
Come
he
said. Don't
on,
just
bruh.
said
misconstrue what I
something.
And
said.
when
Vic,
you
Vic,
let a
Ask for
person
Vic,
do
clarity
that,
first,
bruh,
dummy.
Vic.
Ask
you
for
take away
clarity, you
from
Hold
the
on.
dummy.
initial
Hold on.
problem
Hold on.
that
Ask
Hold on.
for
we
Hold on.
ask for
Hold on.
clarity, you drunk, wet liver
Hold on, cause
motherfucker.
he
Ask
just
for
hold on,
clarity.
sis. Hold on, sis. He
man,
just
you the
said
one to
something.
walk around acting
Motherfucker.
like an African and
Vic.
Your
You
mama,
just said,
bitch. Don't
hold
play
on,
with
wait,
me.
wait,
Well, my
It's
mama
Stream
is
Yard
a rap.
Saturday. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Yeah,
wait,
and I'm
hold
gonna
Shut
on,
keep
up.
wait,
You
playing
don't know what
dance,
you're talking
and I
about.
hope it floods you out.
hold
You know what
on,
I'm
wait,
And I
saying?
hope you
wait,
fall the fuck
Crazy,
out, bitch.
Vic,
Choke
bro.
you just
slow.
said some. You just said I've been coming at you some type of way. Could you
You're
explain?
dumb. You
Could you
weird ass
explain that,
nigga.
Vic? Explain
We
that, Vic.
ain't
Don't
we
mute up.
ain't got we ain't got to explain none of that. Look, we grown men. We'll talk outside of that, and I explain how I
Vic,
feel
you
to you,
can't
bro.
just throw
I
no,
got a
you
phone.
can't throw, you can't shoot
No,
no
bro,
straight bullets and
bro,
then tell me
bro.
we ain't got
Look,
it.
let's look at the track record, bro. When I used to pop up on the channel and everything, you used to give me a shout out, but you've been silent because of the last time we had a podcast and you thought I was coming at you a certain type of way. I was just saying, Freezer, what you saying is some internet shit, and now you done got saturated with the bullshit. Them niggas, nigga, you from Florida, bro. You supposed to be stomped down and real, bro. When you see some niggas doing bullshit or females, you supposed to be standing on business and say, that ain't what it is. Because when I go outside my door, outside with the family, I got to watch out for these type of niggas that doing that shit, bro. And you didn't do it, and the only thing I said, no, Freezer, that ain't what it is. But now you felt I slighted you a certain way, bro. I don't mean no harm to you, bro. But if
So
I
you
catch
came
you,
to
you
apologize and
darker
a
than
voice.
me, nigga.
You
No,
came
you
to
darker
voice your
than me, man.
frustrations and
No,
apologize.
Wait,
bro.
hold on. Wait.
This ain't
Okay,
got nothing to do with you,
hold
Will,
on,
because you's a fake ass
You
Rooster.
nigga
swerving
anyway,
all over
bro.
the
Nigga, fuck
road.
you, Vic.
You
It's
police
straight
ass
like
nigga,
that,
bro.
bitch ass
Hold
nigga.
on,
Will,
Will. Hold
man,
Fuck
on,
shut
you.
the
Will.
hell up,
Wait,
nigga.
You.
Look,
Vic,
Fuck
Vic,
you,
if I ain't
legit,
talking to
nigga.
raw
And
B,
let's be
nigga,
clear,
I
the
don't want to
stud
Legit,
at
talk
the
to you,
bottom of the
nigga.
nigga.
screen.
If
Play with
I
your
ain't talking
mama,
to raw
Legit,
B,
Kelvin.
nigga,
nigga.
I don't want to
Push that
talk to
hoe.
you.
Go
We
back
ain't
No.
got
over here
shit
and
to
play
talk
with your
about,
little
nigga.
butt buddy, nigga.
We ain't got to
Hold
talk
on.
The fuck
about
up
shit,
out of
What is
nigga.
here.
happening?
If
This
I
is
ain't
Fuck
talking to
strange.
up
raw
out of
B,
here,
nigga, I don't
bitch
want to
ass
talk
nigga.
about
Oh
you. You
no,
catch
wait,
the
wait,
Oh,
back
wait,
okay,
of the
so
wait,
now
wait,
you
stage
wait,
want to
wait.
bring
coast,
in my
bitch.
woman. Let's bring in
That's
your
what
little
No,
happened when
bitch
you
ass
drink
butt
too
man, I
buddy
don't
much.
over
give
there,
a
huh?
fuck. I
Huh?
don't give
Oh
a
Lord.
damn.
Huh?
You
Because
Damn.
you
worry
the one
about
that's
Can
this,
we
over
have
there
a
this
pound?
whole
protecting the
nother
niggas.
man,
I
bro.
got
You the one that's
$2
You
on the
over there
worry
bounty
about
for
that
protecting the
you.
D
nigga,
so
right?
much. He tried to
That's what
fuck
you
with
doing,
StreamYard,
me
right?
with an
StreamYard
argument
Saturday.
with
That's what you
JP,
doing,
bro.
right?
No,
That's what you
but
doing,
freeze it,
right?
freeze it.
After
No,
StreamYard
your boy
no,
Saturday.
set up and had a
freeze it, freeze
conversation
it,
with a little boy on the
freeze it.
phone talking about he a
If you want to
PDO,
talk to
so
me,
now you want to
I'll
protect
talk to
him,
you,
right?
man.
Oh,
Man,
okay,
shut up,
that's what I
man. I
thought.
don't even want to
You
talk
need to
about
shut
another
the
Hold
fuck
man.
up
Freezing,
expeditiously, my nigga.
freezing.
on,
Ain't no harm,
hold
no
on,
foul
wait.
towards you, bro.
Cellulite,
I just don't like
Cellulite.
these internet niggas,
Let
bro.
me mind this out,
Chill,
Cellulite, please.
family.
I
Mind
don't
this out.
like
Hold
these
on.
internet
Now,
niggas, man.
Vic, wait, Vic.
I get it, but chill,
Hold
family.
on, Wall Street.
I
Hold on, Wall
love you,
Street.
freezing,
Please,
man. Because
Vic,
come on, man. Come on,
Vic.
man.
Next
Vic,
level. Now
I
you
heard,
love me.
hold on, listen, everybody be quiet. Vic, I heard everything you had to say. Now I want you to answer this. Did you notice when you was talking, I let you talk and I didn't interrupt you? Did you notice that?
I know you do that. That's why I'm saying it ain't no harm,
Hold,
no
wait,
foul between us. But we
wait,
got
hold
these
on,
paddy wagon niggas back
Vic.
behind us
Vic, I'm talking
talking,
now.
bro.
I'm talking now, Vic. I just
Okay,
asked you a question.
my
It
good
just
sir.
required a yes
Yeah.
or no. When you was talking, the reason why I let you talk and let you get your full thought out is because it's called respect, Vic. Right? And this is a teachable moment. Very seldomly do you do that. Do you let people do that, Vic? So this is why I hit you with the super mute. Now, when it's your time to talk, I let you talk, Vic. But we don't operate like that over here. You understand what I'm saying? So if you felt disrespect, I apologize, Vic. And I never had no slight against you, Vic. And if you was in the chat and I never gave you a shout out, you felt like I missed your name or
No,
something.
it ain't about the shout out.
Hold
It
on, Vic.
ain't about
Vic,
that.
but you was
It's
talking,
about
Vic.
these
Let me
poison
talk.
niggas that was
Vic,
getting
let me
to you,
talk.
bro.
Vic, just let
These
me talk.
poison nigga, bro.
Vic,
Let
let
That
me
him.
nigga
talk.
poison, bro.
Vic,
The
please,
other
please.
nigga poison,
Vic,
bro.
you do
Freezing.
know this my platform, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay.
I
So,
understand rules and
and
law.
I let you talk. and you interrupted me. That's what
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
telling
be
you.
good
We
now.
with
I'm
you,
gonna be
Vic.
good.
Chill,
Don't be
family. You
stressing my
good.
brother out. We
This
ain't
is what
with
I'm
Vic.
saying.
Speak for yourself. Fuck that
Vic, this is
man.
what I'm saying, Vic. If I see if you was in the chat and I miss your name, because I'm dealing with all the points you made. If you was in the chat and I miss your name, I apologize. It wasn't on purpose and it's never
It
on
ain't
purpose.
about that though.
Hold on, let
It
me
ain't about that.
finish.
Go,
Let me
go
finish.
ahead, Freeze. You know look, I'm gonna mess with you like I
Let,
mess
Let
with
him
Miss
finish,
just let
Vic,
me
and
Barbecue,
then
finish.
you
bro.
could cook again.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Freeze. God
Rooster.
damn.
I'm just going down all the points.
I like you, Freezer. I'm talking about I like you, Freezer.
It don't
I
matter.
deal with you in
It
real
don't
life.
matter.
I
That's
just know
not
what I'm
why I'm
saying.
doing this. But this is what I'm saying. I
But you
don't care
don't
if you
rock
like
You
with
know,
this.
Wall Street.
Hold on, hold on, Wall Street. Hold on. So this is what
I'm saying? So Vic, I'm just telling you that the reason why I let you talk is because I respect you. But when you interrupt me like you just been doing the whole time it's my turn to talk, to me, I take it like you don't respect what I have to say. See, you should allot me the same respect that I allot you. You understand what I'm saying? So this is what I'm doing over here. This is what we're doing. And so as far as what you don't like my opinions and how I'm talking, I don't understand that because, you know, I don't know if you specifically disagree with something I said on a past panel, But if that's the case, that's normal. I understand. I accept that we're not gonna always agree, but I don't know what you mean by I'm poisoning the minds of such. I don't
Not
know
you.
about.
I didn't say you. And look,
Okay,
Freezer, it's never you. It's the paddy wagon or the bandwagon riding niggas, bro. You have never put nothing salty in my mind towards you, bro. It's them raggedy niggas, them foot dragglers, them stragglers, bro. See, hold on. When we have a conversation like this, a heart to heart, man to man, it's them folks. I bet you won't knock that stick off his shoulder, Freezer. They want to get us into it to keep to build a show. To when you say something, see, you a podcaster. I'm just a real life outside person, bro. You a podcaster, right? Everything you say and all the interactions that everybody gonna have with King Rooster, what's gonna happen is when they get mad at you, they gonna come back up. These Negroes are keeping files on every last one of y'all, bro. And when y'all have these conversations, they're gonna say, why you let King Rooster get away with that? And I ain't trying to put you in that bad position, bro. Just Jay. Just Jay the same way, bro. When like 3 years ago, Just Jay was speaking and chopping it up with me in the conversation a long time ago in the chat. But something I said made it trigger her. And get what? She don't even want to speak to King Rooster no more.
but
Because them niggas them because them niggas done poisoned them. Them niggas them podcasting them poisoned.
Rooster. This is what I'm gathering for what you're saying. Because you put the same jacket on Just Jay that you put on me, right?
No, ain't no jacket. She wearing that motherfucker good because she ain't,
Okay, listen
she
what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
talk to me.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, Rooster. Rooster.
She know.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on.
I know what. I know I don't know you. I know one thing. You need to mind your business and just stick to the
let me
lecture
say.
at hand. You
I'm
didn't
gonna
ask
let
for
you have it,
clarity. You
sis.
jumped
I'm
out the
gonna let
window when I made a
Okay,
statement.
sis,
You
hold
got
on,
a freezer.
wait, Rooster. I'm gonna let sis have it right after this. I'm gonna just give you one suggestion, Rooster. And I hope. Listen, I'm saying this with love. Please, moving forward, bro. Especially if you come over here to with the No Cap crew. Don't take nothing personal, bro. And this not just for you, Rooster. This for anybody that's watching. When y'all come on YouTube, understand that you have a real life, and you're doing something wrong if you take anything home with you or after you log off your computer, whatever. If you take something with you you're doing something wrong, right? So back to you, Rooster. I'm just telling you because I got love for you, Rooster. I'm just telling you, Rooster, don't take stuff personal because all the shit that you just said, I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
I'm gonna
To be
show you
honest
something
with
though.
you. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm so fucking lost. I don't remember shit. I don't
I
know what
understand what Rooster said.
But I'm
No, you
finna show you
don't. Be
something though.
quiet. Don't
Freeze it.
co-sign that bullshit.
See,
All right, my
Hold
fault,
on,
freeze
wait,
it,
Freezy.
wait,
My
wait.
freeze it,
Hold
fault.
on,
My
hold
freeze
on,
it.
hold
fault,
on,
But
Freezy.
Wall
what
Street.
I want to tell
Wall
you,
Street,
freeze it
stop.
though.
Hold on, Roost, I'm
Free,
not done.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
What
go
I'm
ahead.
telling you, bro, is that I don't like if I'm telling you I don't know what you're talking about, obviously I didn't take nothing to heart and I wasn't trying to slight you. Obviously, I wasn't ignoring your name on purpose. This is what I'm
It ain't
connecting.
about that name
Oh no,
calling because
I'm just
Chill,
telling you,
Rooster.
I'm just showing you what you said and the accusations that you made was false. And it's because you take shit too personal, bro. That's all I'm saying.
oh
That's
no,
it.
I don't. I'm finna show you something.
Rooster good
Look,
now.
freeze it, freeze it. The thing is, what you are not understanding, you are a content creator. They have already tried to do it to you, bro. Look, you are in a place full of devilish colored people, bro.
Let's
You
get
must
back to
not
the
be big
topic,
as you
Rooster.
think you are, bro. Because the moment that you try to get a little bit bigger, they coming for you.
Let's
These
get back
same
to the
old little
topic,
raggedy
family.
bandwagon ass folk, bro.
Let's
Hold
not
on,
get
wait,
Illuminati with it.
hold on,
But
Wall
who
Street.
coming?
Wall Street, hold on. Where
Who
that corporate
coming?
money at, Wall Street? We need that fucking corporate money. Just Jay, what do you got to say, Just Jay? Go ahead, Just Jay.
I don't know what these again. People have to be allotted a certain amount of slow outbursts. I don't know what this is about. I was making a comment because me and Wall Street was having a conversation, or the panel was having a conversation, and he was bringing up other cultures and stuff. And I made a reference to how, and if I could add context, right? See. So the smart thing to do if somebody doesn't understand what somebody says is to ask for clarity. A person didn't ask for clarity. They just jumped out the window and added all kind of narratives to what I said when that wasn't what I said. So that yeah, that's where you lost already, right?
You good, sis?
So if
Talk to
I'm a,
me. Let's
so
get back to it.
if I'm gonna add a layer of context to it, right? Specifically, I was speaking about some Asian populations, right, where you deal with tiger moms and people that have to deal with the certain stresses of society because they are expected to be a certain thing. They get stressed out, and there's a place called self-deletion forest where people actually hang themselves. Now, how a remedial motherfucker took that and took it back to that slave shit, because that's all they mind stay on anyway. I don't fucking know how the fuck that
Wow,
happened.
you
So
ain't
that's what
check
I'm,
no
so
other
so I just
slave
said
talk
what I
that
said.
ever.
Be quiet, be
You
quiet,
ain't
be
never took
quiet. I'm
nothing
talking
back
because
to
I'm
no
checking what you
slavery
said
talk
to
on
me.
no other
I'm checking what
panel.
you said to me. You're slow, baby. Shut your mouth, because I'm tired of you. I'm really tired of you. I'm tired of your wet liver outbursts. Play with somebody else. This why I don't fuck with you niggas. Listen, don't play with me, okay? Don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I was sticking to the conversation, and I just added a layer of context. And if you too slow to still understand, I don't know what to tell you. I don't care about all you reminiscing about what happened 1, 2 years ago when I was on panels with y'all. The only panel I be on nowadays is over here, because I stay away from people like you, because I don't like playing these little dumb conversations. Okay, so if you want to understand what I'm talking about, won't you ask me? All this other stuff you talking about in the past, I have no idea what you talking about, and I could care less. I promise you, you won't find somebody that don't give a fuck
YouTube
more
got a
than I do.
record of it though.
You heard what I
YouTube got
said.
a
Well,
record
guess
of it.
what, bitch? Pull it up, because I could give a good
YouTube got a
fuck.
record of it.
And
Them white
what is
folks
your
keep a
point,
record of
sir?
everything
Hey,
What
yo,
that's
is your
sis,
going
I
on
just
listen?
on
Let
the
me
looked it
tell
up.
you
internet.
something.
Tiger
Let me tell you
parenting.
something. Let me
YouTube
tell
got
you
a
something. Do
record
you
of
think
every
I care
chat,
about
bro.
anything you talking about? Do you
YouTube
think I
got
care
a
about
record of
anything?
every chat,
What
bro.
is your
And that
point,
shit is in
weirdo?
Washington, baby.
What is your
No,
pussy ass point,
this what we're gonna
weirdo?
do because it's Vic.
Cause you sound goofy.
No, what you're doing
Get a
right now,
life,
Vic.
nigga. Log off.
I
The
tried to be
fuck?
gracious. What you did was derail the conversation. You did it successfully. Everybody blame Freezy. Just blame me for it. It's
Nah, don't
okay.
blame Freezy. No, we
No,
I'ma
mining
hold
out the
Rooster down.
problem,
Rooster
bro.
good.
We
I'ma
no,
talk
we
to him.
mining out the
Speak for
problem.
yourself,
So
Wall
man,
keep the
Street.
conversation
We ain't minding
moving.
out
We
nothing.
just
You
Man,
minding
bro.
out a
Man, that
pile
little
of shit,
damn
man. Go
Hey,
problem.
play
yo,
in
don't do that
traffic.
to me,
Listen,
The
sis.
fuck you
listen.
talking
we
about?
just had a no. We
No,
just
Don't
had a
do that to me,
goddamn
sis.
no. Hold on. We just had a goddamn therapy session with your ass, and that's it. It's over
a
with. Fuck.
therapy session, man. Do you think
Yeah.
I
This
People
ask
need to go to
it's
any?
over
therapy in
with.
real
Do
life,
you
But
because if they
Nah,
think?
but
if
hold
they
on.
did
let's let
freezy, they
sis
wouldn't
get
have
back
these
to tiger
outbursts on these
Nah,
parenting.
panels like this.
it's over with.
Come on, come on.
Fuck you
But
and damn you. I don't give a
but
damn. Fuck
but
that
That's
but
shit.
it.
Freezy,
Facts.
who are these devilish people that you be around, and who are out to get
Next
you? Like
level. What is going on?
That's what
He
I
like
like
want
to
to
know.
know. He want to know, bro. Okay.
No, we really
Fam.
don't care. We being
Next level.
facetious. See,
Next
that's the
level.
thing when
I'm
you
finna
don't
show you
understand
We
something, bro.
really
context.
don't give
Next
a
Can we get
damn.
level
back to
on the
tiger
internet,
parenting?
bro.
Because I just looked it up. Can we get
Okay.
back to
Why
that
you
for
don't
me?
have
Yeah,
bounties
you can go
for
to
like
Tiger.
an hour, Freezy?
I ain't gonna lie. That's y'all making
If
me
I
want
was
to do
It's
that shit.
tempting. It's
if
tempting.
I was tripping, if I was
On
tricking, look, if
StreamYard
I was
Saturday. What you?
tripping,
What you think next level? We gotta talk. We gotta
You
no,
talk.
Yeah,
said
next
you
level.
and your team
Next
gonna have to
level. If I was
convene and
tripping,
get
bro,
together
if
and
I was
revisit
tripping
this.
next level,
Yeah.
if I was
Yeah.
really tripping, bro, Freezy on his channel, which I respect him for doing it sometimes, because I know I fly off the hinge. Freezy will actually drop me off for the rest of the night, but he ain't doing it because he really want to
You
hear
can't
what
even
I'm saying.
articulate what you doing right now. You brought a bunch of
Man,
mess to this man
All right,
panel
so
that ain't got
Rooster,
nothing to
we
do with
rocking with
listen
nothing.
what
you,
I'm saying.
Get
Rooster.
out of here.
Freezy, look,
Wall Street.
when
Stop
No,
trying to
Freezy
you
say
don't
rocking
that.
want
with
to
him.
hear what
Speak
I'm
for yourself.
saying,
I done
bro,
told you, Wall
Freezy
Street.
will actually drop me off. He did it the other night, bro. He did it
Yeah,
the
Okay.
cause
other
you,
night.
And that's
I
why
didn't
your
drop
What
you
is
off
feelings
for
this
hurt.
good.
And I
about?
Calm down.
respect that, bro, because you got to
What
Wait.
is
stay
this
I dropped
running
about?
the
no, I
business, bro.
dropped you in the back because the way you come in hot and you don't give a fuck about nobody. You just be
What is this
interrupting. You
even
just talk.
about? I don't
Freezy,
even
you don't
understand
have
what this is
bounties
about.
because as quiet as it's kept. They started because of it.
Hey, yo, Freezy, let's
I
get
don't know.
back to
Freezy
Sis'
gonna have to
point about the
revisit. He
type
gonna
of
have to get with his
people.
team, and they just gonna have to have a
But look,
conversation about it at some point.
but next level. Next level seems like he got a level head and he's the person that's up on the stream. Look.
Don't be trying to
But
gaslight
look,
and
what
triangulate.
I'm
Get the
trying
fuck
to,
out of
I
here with
ain't
that basic
gaslighting. I
shit.
don't know nothing about that
Basic.
gaslighting
Basic
and all the
tactics.
internet drugs
Basic.
y'all be talking about, the red
Level up.
pill, the blue pill. I don't know nothing about that. And I've been on these spaces because I don't
I don't
research
even
that
think you know what
bullshit.
you're talking about
Because
right now either.
man, look, I know one thing:
Yeah. Look, see.
a fake looking African can't talk to me.
Hey,
But all that
Rooster, I
same
I
time,
need
tell you
you
what, a
with
bitch
me.
ass nigga can't
Chill,
never tell me
bro.
a motherfucking thing. Play with your
but
Let's
mama
get
and
next
back
catch
to
some
level.
traffic,
sis'
baby.
Hear
point.
what I'm saying
So
though, bro.
slow.
I'm
Dry that
saying
liver
though,
up.
bro.
That's what you do.
Trip. What could happen is
So
like
so so
Freeze it
newsflash,
on the
y'all.
good path, bro. But he
A
got to
scarf equates
understand.
being a fake
He
African,
got to
y'all. That's what a scarf equates. You
this what I'm
wish you
saying.
had this melanin. Tighten up, man.
Man,
Go dry your liver up
you
and get
talking
up out
about
of here.
man, I
Get
don't
up
give a
out of
care
here.
about what you talking
Get
about.
up
Cause I'm
out of here,
loving that
wet liver.
melanin, sis.
This
But
one.
listen what I'm saying.
Thank
Next
you. I
level. Let me
appreciate it.
talk to next
Ain't
level.
nothing
Let me
fake about
okay.
this.
Next
Certified.
level.
Play with your mama.
When it comes
All
down to certain
natural
things,
hair. Ow. I see you.
Freezy
I hope my
know
wife
what he
don't
can
hear
do.
this, but I see the natural hair,
Freezy
sis. I
Yeah,
love
don't cut up. Don't
Freezy
cut
know
up. Don't
what
cut up too much. I don't
look.
want you in trouble.
Freezy know what he capable of.
Right, she gonna be hitting it
Freezy
down.
know
Who
what
the
he
hell?
capable
What
of when it
African
come down
shit
to
this
me,
out
man.
there?
Exactly.
Man,
You up here
that
Now
talking to
let's
that
get back
fake
to the
African on
topic though,
that
because sis
panel.
brought up a good point about
Time
the
to get back
tiger
to the
parenting. I wanted to talk about that.
go ahead.
Sis, when you brought up that tiger parenting point, right? Aren't there a lot of similarities in that in terms of how I'm telling y'all I raised my kid? Like tiger parenting at its core, it's an Asian concept, but it's saying that I'm teaching my kids what's best for them and they'll understand. Right,
Okay,
sis?
so
Am
so
I
to that
bugging?
point, there's layers, right? Because I think there's a societal aspect to it, right? Because when you talk about different cultures and different backgrounds, right? You have some cultures that embrace the collective more than the individual, right? And so we don't even have to break that down to a us thing. We can break that down to a Western thing.
True.
Westerners are more individualized, right? So when you were speaking to the other groups, that's why I mentioned that they embrace more of the collective, right? It's about what society thinks.
Now look though,
Nobody really care about your personal, you know
when
what I'm
you bring
saying?
up
Or
tiger
you on a personal
parenting, that's
level.
not Western.
That is my point. That is more collective. That is
It's a
societal. That is
world
that
thing.
is we don't
I agree.
no, that is not a that's well, that's an Eastern thing, right? But I get what you said. To your point, I get what you're saying because I don't want to do semantics, right? So I get your point. But what I'm saying is those cultures that embrace that type of parenting, right, or that style of approach when it comes to rearing children and becoming a part of society, they don't care about your individual pursuits and your individual desires. They care about how it looks in society, right? Because some of the same cultures you're talking about, they have
That's where I want to stop you.
consequences. Those, well, hold on. No, you're gonna stop me when I'm done, and then
Go ahead, sis.
that's when I'm
My
gonna
bad.
stop,
I
right?
apologize
So,
for it.
so, so when you talk about these other cultures, right, they have consequences, right? When they don't fall in line with the collective, with society, right? What they say, what is it? You bring a shame to our family name, et cetera, et cetera. We don't necessarily have that as much in our in our dynamics, and
Now
so
let's put a
that's what I
pin in
was
that.
speaking to.
Now
You
let's put
got
a
to go
pin in
ahead.
that, right? Because I want to go back to one thing you said. You said they do this for outside optics, for how the rest of the world is going to feel about what they're doing. And no, I don't think that's why. I think it's just fundamentally the best thing for their culture and their people.
It's
Italians
about
think,
preservation, and they also care about
right.
what people in their society think because the stakes are
So
higher and the consequences are higher.
so here's the
It's
thing though,
very
sis.
simple.
So here's the thing though, sis.
Okay.
It's so crazy to me when I'm telling you, right? Like, I am literally a black tiger parent when it comes to my boys. Now, now the fact that I'm making this distinction between my sons and my daughter is a whole nother question, right? But the two oldest are my boys. And with my boys, I'm very much a tiger parent. Like, you have no excuse
So
not
Asian
to,
principles.
but I'm applying that to black parenting.
Hey,
Yes.
So
Vic, hey,
we're
Tiger,
Vic,
taking from other cultures and we're
Vic,
applying it to
Vic is
black parents.
allergic
tiger,
to boundaries. Vic is allergic to boundaries. See how quiet that bitch got? That bitch got some goddamn quiet.
Chill, Freezy, but nah, to the point though, because
Man, no, bro. Look,
when
nigga.
sis brought
They
that
gonna
up,
drop
I
your ass.
agreed
They
with
I'm a
gonna
her.
drop your
prize.
ass. Be
I'm
quiet,
look.
nigga.
I'm a prize horse round this motherfucker. Look, I come up here to get kicked off. What the hell? I was born to piss the world off, bro.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
so
Vic,
you're
sorry. I'm
about
sorry,
chaos
Vic,
too.
Vic.
But that's
Vic,
the
we
I'm
got
thing.
a
We do
sorry.
good
stuff
topic
differently over
going,
here. That's
Vic.
why you don't see me on all them other panels you go to. Freezy don't
I
necessarily
ain't worrying
run them
about what
shit
I
show.
see yet. I ain't got to
Ayo,
see
Vic,
you in and
Ayo,
about
Vic,
That's all
you.
this
you've been
me.
talking about since you got up here.
Vic,
Yeah, I
this
really
Wall
You
don't.
Living
just
Street.
thinking
with your
that girl
legs up in
ain't
the air and
about
your eyes
you.
closed.
So
Vic, we
Tiger
got a
parenting
good
is
Listen,
a
nobody
topic
said
parenting
it
You
was
going,
about
little
bro.
me
style.
woman
being
ain't
Tiger,
nothing
down. This
about
this
Tiger,
what let
you.
me know you're
Really,
slow.
yeah,
I
Tiger
really
Freeze,
don't.
parenting
I'm
is
about
Yeah,
to
a
I
tap
be
out because
slow.
I
Listen,
can't
to me,
stand
I
when you
be
sis.
slow
slow.
people come over
Look,
here.
I
Can
be
you
Yeah,
talk
you
to
slow.
me,
very
I
slow.
hold
sis?
my
Muy despacio.
boy. I
Sis,
wish my
can you
eyes
Como
would
talk
se
to me,
cross
dice
like a
sis?
four
slow?
times.
Hold on,
so
Vic. I
so
really
Tiger
don't be fucking
parenting.
with the. I really
Goofy
don't fuck with
ass.
the bounty shit because I love conversation. That's why I don't fuck. I don't.
Facts.
You
So
know.
Well,
I
you
Tiger
can't
don't
have
do
No,
that.
parenting.
but
conversation
you
with slow
did it,
people.
Freezy. I
Tiger
wasn't saying
Tiger
nothing
parent.
though.
You
You
did
did
it.
that right
You
there,
did it,
Freezy.
Oh
You
my
Freezy.
God,
messing,
his
man.
hurt
You did
feelings.
I
it,
mean,
You
I
messing,
Freezy.
respect the
man.
Can we just
audience.
give
So
him
if
a
the
hug,
audience puts a
please?
bounty
Can you
on
give him a
me, I
hug,
respect
please?
sitting down. You know what I'm saying? I
Freezy, he want
respect
a
the
Oh
hug.
audience.
shit.
Freezy.
So if the audience is telling you that they
Wait, hold
willing to
on,
put their dollar
wait.
behind a
Wall Street,
bounty,
Wall Street, Wall Street. Anytime we
Well,
introduce new
Freezy don't care
things to
about
people,
what other
anytime
people
we
want.
introduce new things to people, we should at least give them an explanation of what it is, right? So,
right?
Tiger parenting is a parenting style that is characterized by high levels of control, discipline, and demand. The term is
Correct.
often used to describe Asian American parents who are perceived as being strict and demanding of their children.
Correct.
And also, there's some money on the flow, so we
Correct.
got to let him catch his super cat.
Vic, you gone for 10 minutes. Shout out to Flow
Good.
State.
Thank the
Shout out to
white
Flow
man.
State.
Shout out to Flow State.
Vic, I ain't
Oh,
going
Thank
anywhere.
the
I'm
praise.
white
up,
Cause that's what
man.
you
man.
love. Yeah,
Just play the
Flow,
praise.
penalty box and chill.
Toodles.
Flow State says, stop costing me money, Vic. All right, we'll see
Nah,
you, Vic, in
Yeah,
about
if
10
nah,
Flow
minutes.
but
State
look to
title,
that
yeah, that
point
say a
about
lot because he's very patient and chill.
Exactly.
Tiger parenting, because when sis brought that up, it caught my attention, and I looked it up real quick as well. And when I make that
You
crude
gotta look it up.
statement,
You say you're a tiger parent.
when I make that crude statement that I'm racist, all I'm really saying is I am a black tiger parent. Like I'm telling my kids, the best thing for you to do is to build a black family with black people.
Is that you on the picture? Cause I gotta put a face to this troll. Cause I think
Yeah,
you've been
that's
playing
me,
with me
sis.
all
That's not
night,
a
Wall
troll,
Street.
sis.
So you an Asiatic black man?
No, I'm not Asiatic, nothing. I
But
am the
but
descendant. I am the descendant of slaves here in America. If Tariq Nasheed didn't hijack FBA,
Oh,
I could support that. I am
This
ABA. I
conversation
am the
been everywhere.
Anti-Brokenness Association. I
damn.
am ABA.
Hold
Yeah.
on. It's some more money on the floor. Hold on. It's more money on the floor. And then next level wanted to get in there.
Vic, you got 10 more minutes tacked on to your time. That 20 minutes, Vic.
God damn, they
So
doing my
that's
son dirty.
five. Wait, let's say 5:30, 5:35,
So it's
5:45,
$20 to pay Vic Bail. If I drop $20, I can
Vic
pay
ain't
Vic
got no
Bail.
bail. No,
5:45,
he ain't got no bail.
Wall
5:45. You
Street,
can,
man, you'll
you'll
be
be
cool
back.
if you bring him back. I'm
Hey, yo,
telling you
sis,
that now.
all right.
We'll never be
I'm
cool.
gonna fall
5:45,
back,
Vic.
sis.
5:45, Vic.
$20 to
You'll be back.
bail him out.
Yeah,
$20 to bail him
yeah.
out.
Vic's, but they gave him
Anybody
no
bail him
bail.
out, all your credibility would be
He ain't
Hey,
got
yo,
no
questioned
Vic,
bail.
I was gonna put
forever.
some money on your
Wait.
books, but I am not
Hold
going
on, Wall
against the
Street.
queen.
Hold on, Wall Street.
Not
Phil the
going
Mortar
against.
said, "Get Vic up out of here and finish the conversation." So yeah,
Feel the
5:40,
mortified too.
5:45, Vic. You'll be back,
Yeah,
unless
But
That
somebody
might
I
be
bring
on
you back.
timeout.
that's
had this
5:45
question.
tomorrow.
I had this question for Wall Street. So when you speak of this like being a racist or whatever, like is it only like because when you spoke upon it, you said like my sons can't bring a white woman home. What about Asian? What about
Nothing, nothing,
Latinos? What about no?
nothing,
I was just asking because
nothing but a black woman.
okay.
I believe, like
What about okay?
my
You
parents is
said you
still.
are
Let me
FBA. What
explain.
about Caribbean women? What
Let me
about
explain.
islanders and stuff like that?
So I do
Hold on,
have.
before you answer that, shout out to Big Bad Bull. With the with the $50.
Gotta respect the super chat.
Big Bad Boy
Yeah,
said,
people love the BS.
Bring Vic back. You dig? So
Vic does have what that is. Vic got a
Oh, he
$30
$30.
credit.
He got
Up.
$30 credit.
They got to
He got
drop
a $30
$30 to
credit.
mute Vic.
Yeah, people love
Hey,
the
yo, Vic,
foolishness.
if
They
we
stay
bring
want me
you
to
back,
shut up
don't
though.
crash
Make it
out.
make
Hey,
sense. But he
Vic got
got
a
this
Boy,
$30
foolishness.
I
credit,
thought
man.
I was finna get look. I thought I was finna get me a good
Freezy, I'm gonna go
hot
ahead and drop
shower.
down because I had enough of this dumb
Lord,
conversation. It's
No,
too much,
sis,
too
don't
much
Lord,
go
slow people
nowhere,
on
Vic,
there.
don't go
sis.
nowhere,
Nah, I'm
sis. Don't go
good.
nowhere.
Cause people
Sis,
trying to
I
promote
want to
this
talk to
I'm
you,
a
fuckery, and
mute,
I'm
Vic.
sis.
good. This
I
is
got
why
the
I
mute,
avoid all
man.
them
I
other
got the mute, man.
channels.
I'm a mute, man. Go ahead.
I want to
Don't go
talk
This
to
nowhere.
is
you,
exactly
sis.
why I stay in one spot over in
Hold on.
this
Hey,
space.
Big
Don't
Bad
go
Boy,
nowhere,
Big
sis.
Bad Boy also is the new sponsor of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or
Tay
official
Tay gonna
sponsor,
stay
has to
the
be
sponsor. Tay Tay gonna stay the sponsor.
$50 or more.
go
Let's get back to the
DJ. That my
conversation, though.
DJ.
Let's get back
Big
to the
Bad
Yeah.
Boy, that
conversation,
my
right?
DJ. Spinning
When
them
I
records. You know.
You so
made the
fucking
crude
ignorant.
statement, right, that I'm racist, right? I don't even believe that blacks have the ability to be racist. It's
Okay.
just a shock
Okay.
jock statement, right? But when sis brought up that term of tiger parenting, yes, I am a black tiger parent. I believe that I know what was best for me, that was instilled in me from my parents, and I'm sharing that with my children. The best thing you can do, right, to recognize your ancestors and those that literally died to put us where we are, where we could ride around these foreign cars, build another black family, and build on top of what we built. So my sons know their measure of success, whether daddy's happy or not, is if you're better than me. You just have to be better than me, right?
But Wall Street, do that person has to be like a FBA? You said they have to be black. Do they have to be FBA? What about like an
Nah, they ain't gotta be
Islander?
FBA because as much as I want to support FBA, I understand its attachment to certain people turns people off, right? So I'm not dealing with the designations. What I'm saying is I'm very much a tiger parent for my own.
Shalom, Shalom. Go ahead, bro.
You
Look,
say
and
you're a
in
tiger
doing
parent
that,
in regard to your sons. You didn't say that for your daughters.
right, and that's the bigger
You be
conversation.
swerving
That's a
all over the
fact.
road, baby. You got it. You got it.
Nah, that's a fact. That's the bigger conversation, and I want to make it clear. My sons have no reason not to find a phenomenal black woman who is in their ranks. When I listen to how women talk, and at the minimum, they want a man that can match them. Where I'm trying to put my daughter, she's not going to find a ton of black men that can match her.
But she
I've
want a
been in this
statement.
space. And because I was the guy that matched these women, I did a ton of dirt. Like it was great. Like in terms of dating, but I know the world that she's looking at. I understand the world my wife was looking at before she found me, right? Like a lot more. It's easier for me to put that expectation on my sons because our women are already there, right? For my daughter, I have to get myself because of my love for my daughter to accept if she brought somebody else home. I can hold my sons to a standard because of the environment that
Your
I don't.
kids are in their 40s. Are they not married?
What's up,
No,
world class?
I'm in my 40s. My daughter's
Oh, I'm
five
sorry.
Hold
years
on,
old.
Wall Street. Hold on. Flow State, you ain't said hi, you ain't said.
My bad. How you doing, Freezy?
What's
Panel?
going on, Flow
Chat?
State? What's going on? Go ahead, Flow State.
What's happening?
Shout out to
Okay,
World Class. Shout out
I
to World Class. Go
misunderstood
ahead.
you. I thought you said your kids was in their 40s.
No, I'm in my 40s. My daughter's 5. My oldest son,
Okay.
he's about to be 20. He's making the money that I made when I moved into the state. Already having him born, he's making that money now. He's on track, right? But he has accepted that doctrine that I've put in him that
Well, he tells you that.
a black woman will understand you best. Optics, your obligation to your people, you have to create another black family, right? And level them up from where I put you at. That's the goal for my sons. Be better than me. And I provided them an example of a black family, black mother, black father. No matter where I got, I didn't switch up on my wife because I understand when we talk about community building, I understand when our women say, well, if we build these niggas up, what incentive is it if they're gonna turn into Clarence Thomas and go marry a white woman?
They run off. Yeah, look, but look,
I
what I
understand
believe
our
though,
women's
they
point
believe.
when
Look, what black people need to believe in is tribalism, just like white folks believe in heritage, bro. That's why they do
No,
so good, bro.
let me
White people
explain how
believe in
white people work.
heritage, bro. Go
No, they
ahead.
don't.
That's my white
If
boy.
if I hired a white guy and he was not carrying his own weight as well as a black guy or a Hispanic guy, I would fire him in a heartbeat because that guy that I hired is harming me and my business. And I'm
I
not
would
going to
do the
pay him,
same
and
thing with
I'm
a
not
black
going to
man.
pay him to be white.
And I would do the same thing with a black man because we have so much talent in the black space. I can replace him with another black man. So it's not about hiring your own. It's not about hiring your own and they can't complete the task. We have tons of extremely talented people who just simply don't get the opportunity. And for me, as what I believe, right? I am a beneficiary, even though my job isn't a DEI job.
Hell no.
I'm a beneficiary of what
Hey, Freezy.
those
Hey, salute
before
to
me.
you, G. Holla at you, big dog. Just Jake, Next Level, Flow State, Wall Street, and Mr. Kerf. Holla at y'all.
I appreciate your cellulite. Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to Cellulite Podcast.
Take care,
man.
Cellulite,
I'ma do
salute,
it.
family.
Shout out to Big Giz, man. Big Giz, he says, good show. Thank you for your $5 cash cap. Thank you, Big Giz. I appreciate you, bro.
But I look, Flo say I can understand what you saying because I see what you saying because I worked around a lot of people that got like business, black men and white men that have like major business going on around my area, bro. I can understand. But you are a different white guy. You understand, and then based on the certain situations you've been in life, bro, black folks deem you as a Negro. And some white folks deem you as a Negro. So
But what I'm saying is that
you gonna treat your people different, bro. But when you got people that is not educated or well trained to say, hey, we are not going to stick to what we've been told and taught.
I'm talking
They
from the
gonna
perspective of
keep
somebody.
their own people, bro. They just gonna only keep their own
But
people.
why
Bro.
focus on them if they're not in a position to hire? We have to focus on those of us that are in a position.
I mean, you
State
have
is in
a
a
priority.
position of
Is your
hiring,
priority
man. If Flo State ain't that, he
is
ain't
your
come on.
priority race or is it competence? Because if it's competence, right, then that actually helps the business forward. I've hired a lot of people. I've had jobs where I'm the hiring manager. I don't want to hire somebody who's going to be a pain in my ass who I have to cover for just because he's white. Trust me, white people are not that loyal.
I got you. Let me explain something to you, right? One of the weirdest conversations that I've had with this whole DEI topic is the fact that the only way to have a successful business is to hire the absolute best, no matter what race they are. The reality is, right? That's not American history. Carnegie Steel, Rockefeller, railroads or whatnot, they weren't hiring us. We were extremely qualified, and these companies flourished not hiring us. Let's not pretend like you have to extend the olive branch to be successful. White companies have shown us we can literally be under Jim Crow and just not give you niggas a job, and we can still flourish.
I think that
whole
it this way.
argument, I think that whole argument that you can't focus on hiring your own, it almost gives the impression that the people that I hire aren't qualified. Here's the reality. Here's the reality. Me getting in the door, and if I can hire a bunch of people, they were already qualified for the job that that white boy got just because he knew you. Now they know me.
But you're saying black women can turn this whole thing around, though, right?
I'm not saying turn the whole thing around. I'm saying we all have a responsibility. We all have a responsibility.
It don't even have anything to do with black women.
Shout out to Fanny P for her $2 super. Man, y'all crazy.
Shout out to Fanny P
free.
Hold
for
on, I want to
for
talk to the white boy about that because I understand
Well,
the
he
point he
gotta
was
talk about the
making.
super chat, so y'all have to wait
Hold on,
until
man.
he's done with
Hold
the
on.
super
That what you
chat.
messing up. That my white boy. You can't talk to him like that now.
Nah, he
Damn, now
good.
y'all
It
got
wasn't no
pets.
disrespect. Yo, it wasn't no
Flow
disrespect.
State.
Hell
They
no.
passing you
Hell
around, Flow
no,
State.
man. No, but
They
hold
passing
on.
you
Flow
around,
State.
man. They
Look,
pass.
I know Flow State. That my white boy. Don't look.
Flow
It
Why
State.
you
was
got to
When you
no
phrase it
talk
like
to him,
that? Why do
disrespect.
you have to
What
say it
he
that way?
said
No,
was white people
Hold on,
understand
like
they
Flow
I
have
State.
said
to
with
hire the
medium.
best.
no, you can't
Hold
treat him
on.
like a
Hold
white boy
on.
because
Wait,
he
I
ain't
need
like
some more of that
any other
goddamn
white boy.
pork
Nah,
money,
it.
man.
No,
Listen,
you
Hold on.
can't treat him like that.
Let me
listen.
read the
I
super
got
chat.
white boy
Hold on,
homeboy.
Wall Street. Wall Street,
I
let me
know
read the
that,
super
but
chat.
no, you don't talk to him like that though. No, hell
King
no.
Rooster.
That's
Can I
right.
read
You
my
went
super
there for
chat,
that
King
white
Rooster?
meat.
Before you go Mississippi burning on our ass. Shout out to Fanny P for her $2 super count. Thank you, Fanny. Fanny say, just Jay, fix your
She
face.
talking to one of y'all that
I'm
got your
trying. The
camera on.
conversation's stupid.
Shit, boy,
Oh,
the
she
man,
Hey,
talking to
Fanny
boy,
sis.
P.
look,
Sis,
freezing. He
stay
done
with
made,
me, sis.
boy, he done raised his voice up. The Flow State got my ear warm, boy.
Hey, yo,
Vic, it's
Don't
all
get
Fanny, I
my
right.
got
ears,
It's
sis. We gonna get all right.
boy.
not.
He gonna be
Oh
all right now.
man, y'all
Hey,
over
Uh,
Flow
here.
State,
Nah, but I
you can
wanted to
talk to him, but
respond to the
look,
point he made, right?
blow
Flow
your
State
whistle
can't
if you
even
got
make
a
his
A
problem
point
lot
with him.
because
of
you
a
windmilling
lot
with
of
your
what
legs up in the
white
air.
corporations
Don't
understand
worry about it,
now
JJ. It ain't
about
got nothing to do with you.
diversifying their hires, these are new
I'm on the panel
studies,
just like you, and
right?
you talking
The
dumb.
reality was though, they were able to hire only their own for decades, and these companies flourished, right?
I don't understand what the
During
point
the
is.
1920s, 1930s, when blacks had no rights and Carnegie Steel was
why are
just
you living then?
hiring I'm responding to his point. When Carnegie Steel was hiring just white men, they didn't have to hire the best. They could have found some great black employees. They didn't have to do that. So us responding in a similar manner isn't a negative thing. It's simply us learning from
It's
history.
it's actually literally illegal, which is what I was trying to say from the chat earlier. Is that you just admitted to illegal hiring practices? You should stop that.
I'm not saying illegal hiring. I never
Yes,
said I
you are.
hired. I never said I hired anyone
This
only
is why
because
you
they're
got
black.
asked why you have all black crews, because it's illegal to hire the way that you do.
It's actually not though, bro.
Okay. All right.
This is why when white people asked me, right, at a dinner, why is your team all black? My simple response to them was, I don't know. Why is your team all white? And I went right back to eating my steak because I have no problem with you hiring your own.
You went back to
I
eating your
expect
steak,
that.
and earlier you brought women into the conversation. This is what I mean. I don't
It's
What
not
I was
about
understand. I don't
saying,
understand the
sis,
point of this whole
what I was saying,
conversation.
sis, when I found
but to
that
his
out
point,
was I was the only black person doing that, and it was only 4 black people. It was
What
me
is your
and 3 black women.
point?
I put a link
but
You've
backstage
been
for
talking
you.
about this for over 2 hours. What is your point?
to what Flow State said, it's not about if it bothers you or not. It's if it's right or not.
Right.
Like, you know,
Like, I don't understand.
I mean
I
that's
don't
why
think
the
nobody
whole
rebutted that.
you
Throughout this
saying
whole conversation, nobody rebutted what she was talking about. We just trying to
Here's the
follow the
simple
conversation
reality,
because
right?
it's been
We
all
have
over the
tons of
place.
people qualified on both sides, but because of things like nepotism, because of things like white supremacy, white people have always been in a position to hire their own. They had to be forced through things like DEI to hire people like me. The
Okay, but
goal
that's
of
going
these
by fast. So
programs,
what is we
Stop,
the
talking
stop,
goal,
stop,
about?
hold
stop,
on.
stop, stop. Black people have always been in the position to hire their own, but know what they have been trained? That nigga is lazy, shiftless, and he ain't gonna do shit. Let's hire somebody else.
That's not
That's
true
all
though,
it
my
is.
brother. That's
That's
not
the
true.
truth.
Even
I
when they
live in
were hand,
I
listen,
live in the great state of
listen,
Mississippi
fam.
right now, and I
he
Even
still
when
hear
there
said
were a
Negroes right
handful
now
of blacks
talk
that were
against their
hired
own
to
folk, bro.
Carnegie Steel,
No, bro. No,
but
you ain't gonna do that. And I'm still living around Negroes that don't want to help another Negro out, bro.
I'm not
Come on, man.
disagreeing with you. I'm not
Come on,
disagreeing
bro.
with you, man.
Them folks
Hold on,
is
hold on.
doing
Let me
what
talk to him for a
the
second.
white folk,
Fam,
the
I'm not
Mexicans, and the
disagreeing with you.
Asians. and all that. They got it all together. The Arabs. Know what they
Listen,
did
my
when
brother.
they started
Listen,
buying up all these
Vic. Listen to
gas
me,
stations
Vic.
that
Oh hell
white
no!
men used
Take
to
off
own.
Vic. You said
They
you said Vic, your
they
boy in
brought their
Wall Street.
people
That what
over.
you
Hey,
said.
yo,
They
Freezy,
brought their
chill.
own people over, and know what they
Yeah, that's
did?
what you
They
said.
looked out
He
for their
crashing,
people and
Freezy.
their tribe, bro.
Yo,
I
Vic.
ain't crashing. I know what it really is because my people are business owners. And know what they have to do? They have to go and outsource and go get other people because you niggas don't want to do shit.
Now, I understand your frustration and your point, and I agree. Right? I'm a part of the National Black NBA Association.
That shit
Master
ain't
and
got shit to do with what's
listen,
going
no,
on
it does. Let me
right
make the
here
point.
door to door.
Let me make
When
the
we
point.
say
It
we
does.
need
I'm
black
agreeing
workers,
with you, Vic.
you motherfuckers is sitting
Vic,
on
I'm
somebody's
agreeing
couch
with
not
you,
doing a
Vic.
goddamn thing, talking about who gonna get the next PlayStation 5,
Vic,
bro.
I'm agreeing
That's
with you, Vic.
bullshit, bro.
Get his
I
ass,
know what you
Vic. Get
saying,
it.
bro. But
Get his
look, you
ass, Vic.
can't. But you no, I ain't getting him.
You
I just
crash,
want you to know,
Vic.
bro. You gonna have to outsource your jobs and your business to somebody else because a
No, we
lot of
don't.
these Negroes and colored folks don't want to do shit, bro.
I didn't have
They
to,
don't
Vic.
look. You can give them grants and tell them you ain't got to pay
Vic,
the money back. We just want some of y'all to go to school to get these
Vic,
jobs that these other
Vic,
white
real
folks
shit, Vic.
don't want, and they won't go, bro.
You
Vic,
They will not
keep
asked
in
us
go.
to take,
mind, Vic.
hey, Wall
Come
Street,
on,
you
bro.
asked us to take Vic off the chain. That what you
Nah,
said.
chill. But nah, I'm saying
Shit.
keep in mind, Vic, right? We have
I
a
ain't got no
different
mind. I can't
listen,
keep
Vic,
it.
Vic,
Hell
listen to
no.
me. My black brother, please listen to me, Vic, right? We do have another
No.
element. Vic, listen, we have another element on the call. So we have to be
You gonna
careful.
say something about elements? That's too high. That's too high above motherfucking levels of thinking. Don't
Vic,
nobody know about the no elements. Water,
Vic, what I'm
H2O,
saying
and all
is,
that bullshit.
what I'm saying is,
They don't know nothing
Vic,
about
what I'm
all that
saying is
shit.
everything you point out about black people
Electrons,
doesn't
protons,
necessarily need to be
neutrons, and all
discussed in
that.
front
That's
of
too
your
much.
man.
That's too much
That's
for
your
a
man.
Negro, bro. No, that's too much for a
But
Negro. You better
Oh,
dumb it
y'all can't
down
have a
now.
discussion in front of certain people.
Yeah,
See,
no,
sis,
you better
the
I've
dumb
been
it down.
listening
conversation
the
can
whole
get real
time.
weird
Exactly.
because
I'm just
that's his
messing with
man. And
you.
I don't have
I'm
a
just messing
problem
with
with the white man. I'm
I'm just
comfortable
messing with you,
talking
man.
to them. I work with them.
Hold
You feel
on
what
now.
I'm
Don't you
saying?
say
I
nothing
don't,
about that white man now. Hold
but
on now.
but a certain level of
Retract that
things that
statement.
he's
I
presenting
moved
about
to
Y'all
motion
us.
to
stressful.
I moved to motion to
What I'm saying,
redact
Vic,
this
is
statement
certain
up
things
on
you're
the white
saying
man. Leave the
about
white man out
us
of this. Don't you
don't
mess with
need to
my
be
white boy.
said in front of other people. That's all I'm
But
saying.
all at the same time. But I got a phone number.
Hold on, wait, hold on, man. Wait.
I keep
Now you
telling you, I
trying
ain't no damn fool. I act
now
a
you
fool, but
trying
I
to
ain't no damn
hold
fool.
on, Vic, hold on, Vic. I got you lightweight. Now
Talk to
hold
me,
up, Wall
Freezy.
Street. I'm gonna tell you what you
Talk to
trying
me,
to now you
Freezy.
trying to fit into that super racist bullshit. Now,
Exactly.
about
Exactly.
I
two
already
hours
told you
ago,
where I stand, though.
yeah,
It's
but
just a
Father and
2 hours
reason.
ago, 2 hours ago, you was ready for a white man to marry your daughter. Come on now, you can't. Listen,
no.
come on now.
See, and this is when I get frustrated because I'm not ready. I
Not
don't want
frustrated.
that. If I could do anything, if I could play a lottery ticket and get a different result, I would. But what I'm saying is, knowing what she's going into in the dating market, right?
Oh, wait, hold on,
Knowing what
Wall
she's
Street,
looking
Wall
for.
Street.
Because hold on, what
Look,
most daughters should look for is a man like their father, right? The
yeah.
father sets the standard. This is why it's so important to be a certain type of father,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay, but Wall
So
Street.
hold on. Let me land. So the
Yeah.
father sets the standard. What I'm saying is, as her father, right? I know that corporate was a dating uh golden corral for me. It was a buffet because I was the only man in that space. I want
Right.
to put other young black boys in that space.
You
Okay.
dirty,
We
So
heard
they
dirty
you.
could be
That's
a
boy.
my
part of
point.
Hold
Golden
on.
Dirty
Corral.
boy.
Wait.
You
That's
Wall
my
Street.
point.
come on
Wall
now.
Street.
You can't
I
do that.
heard you. I heard you 3 hours ago 2 hours ago when you said that. Listen,
All right.
but whatever you say, we can't say in certain places. You can say it over here. I'm pretty sure Flo State is mature enough that we can talk about race. We can talk with it as long as the whole thing over here is just remain respectful. That's it. So just
Yeah,
feel
don't you
free
get disrespectful.
and
Look,
we'll
look,
Flo State been
Freezy.
around
I
for a hot
haven't even
minute.
figured out whether Flo is John Brown. Flo might be John Brown. I don't have no
No,
problem
Flo
with
been
Flo
around
yet.
for a minute. Actually, he
I'm
been
still
around
having a
for a minute.
conversation with him. I'm still filling him out.
But
no.
but but
You
he
could
but
be
he been in the
John
chat
Brown.
the whole
No,
time
John
and has
Brown is
heard your
my
conversation
ally.
the whole time.
no, you going
That's a
to
Hold
great.
on,
Hold
hear
on,
my
argument
hold
point.
on,
because
Vic.
a
Wait,
John
Vic,
lot of
Brown
black
Vic.
is
people
my
don't know who
ally
John
more than
Brown is.
Candace Owens.
Wait.
Listen what I'm
I
Vic,
have
saying.
more
A
love
lot of
for
Vic.
John
Hold
Brown
on, hold on,
than
hold
I
on,
have.
hold on. Wait. Flow State has been. How long you been in the chat, Flow State? How long you been in the cloud, Flow State?
Fuck, like 2 or 3 hours a minute.
Okay, so it's too
Like
late
2
for
hours.
all that.
Right.
It's too late for all that Martin Luther King shit. Just say what you got to say.
Facts.
It's just going. Just
Nah,
say
it's
what
not
the fuck
Martin
you
Luther
yeah.
got to
King
say.
shit. I'm just making it clear. I don't have no
Let
problem
me
with
get him
Flo.
freezing. Hold on. Now I got to get
I
him, bro.
respect the
You
fact that Flo put something
don't
on
you
the
refer to
table.
my white boy as John Brown
You
because
got to
see
stop calling me that, Vic.
that's my white boy.
God
You my
damn it.
white boy now.
Oh
But listen what I'm
wait,
saying though. But listen what I'm saying.
Vic. If he wants you to stop calling him that, stop calling. It's we're being respectful up here, okay? He's not
But
going
Flo,
for it. He's done
but
playing
Flo,
with you.
did you
Yeah.
Okay.
understand the point when I said you could be my John Brown?
I don't
Right?
know who that is. No, I don't get the reference.
All right.
John Brown was killed for
Look up John Brown,
he
Flo.
was killed for
I'm not doing
leading
I'm not
slaves.
taking homework assignments. Thank you.
Hold
I
on.
ain't
Y'all
giving
got
you
to
a
learn
homework
some.
assignment, so I'll teach you,
Yeah.
right? John Brown was someone that was very influential, right, in the abolitionist movement. I'll just put it there. So what I'm saying is,
He was
I'm not
killed for
looking
trying to
at
help
you
slaves
just
escape.
because you're
That's it.
white and have a white perspective as you're my enemy. I don't see it like that. I respect the fact that you put a very valid conversation on the table. I
You
wanted
don't
to
know
be.
if that man. You don't know what that man is. You don't know John Brown. He Flow State. Y'all trying to create this bullshit. That's Flow State.
We
That's Flow
agreed on.
State.
We
Okay.
agreed on
Good
that, Vic.
day,
Okay.
LL.
Y'all. I was
We
just
Send
saying.
the
agreed on
Listen,
that,
club
y'all.
Vic.
out.
Y'all tiptoeing. What y'all doing is y'all tiptoeing. Just have a fucking conversation.
We
And
agreed on that, Vic. So the
No,
conversation was
I'm showing what he
the
doing about John Brown
conversation
because you
was
can't
Flo
use that
said,
because
right?
what
Hold on,
Flo
in this
said
We
he's
got
space.
not
somebody.
just gonna
Wait,
hire
Wall
his
Street. Wait,
own.
Wall
Freeze it.
Street.
Let me tell him what he
Wait,
doing,
Vic.
bro.
Hold on, wait. Shout out to LL man.
Keep
LL,
saying.
can you speak to us? LL, come
What's
on
up,
now.
Freezy baby? Can you hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, we hear you.
Y'all
Hold on.
about to leave my man Flow Stake the fuck alone. That's my dog right there. Y'all about to watch y'all fucking mouth.
Just
All y'all,
don't
not
I
all
don't know
y'all
why he
came
came
up here
up
to
here.
fight
I ain't
over this
got
white
no
meat.
problem with
yeah,
Flo,
That's
Y'all
my
man.
dog right
funny.
there. He official,
Y'all
man.
funny. That's
okay.
right.
What
Y'all
I was
windmill for that
what I
white
was trying
meat.
to say about John Brown, you can't use John Brown in these spaces because if you know about John Brown in these spaces, they will say he was a
I get the
misleading
analogy
dad
though.
because the
Oh, now
John
you know who
Brown,
John
you know
Brown
what
is. Now
John
you get the
Brown's
analogy.
sons, no,
Well, I was told it.
John Brown's sons died for the liberation of black people. So in white America, they would have said he misled his sons for the improper cause, bro. So in these spaces, they would say, "Oh, you's a no good goddamn father because you try to help them Negroes get free."
So here's
Boom.
my point, right? He's the one
I
black,
know who
he's the
John
one
Brown
white
is,
man on this panel right now, right? I do respect
and you
the
ain't
fact
gonna
that he
mess
was
with it.
honest.
Hold on,
Hold
one
on,
mic.
Vic.
Vic, hold
But
on,
Vic, you
Vic.
gotta chill, Vic.
Yeah, let him get his thoughts out,
I'll
G.
be
Go, Vic.
respectful to you when you be talking. I'll be
Vic,
quiet.
they gonna kick your ass off again with a bounty. I'm trying to tell you. Keep
Get
on
your
listening.
Nah,
money
Vic,
on, baby.
Vic,
You
what I
need
was
all
saying was
your.
I have no issue with your man. I actually respect that he put a real honest conversation on the table. What he said was, and I'm gonna show you how much I was listening. He said, white people aren't just hiring white people. They want to hire the best people for their role. I agree with him on that in 2005. What we have to understand is there was a lot of legwork to even get to this point. And
Right.
studies done to show that when you hire others, it is more beneficial for your company. But that's not
No,
what it always was.
I'm gonna tell
And
you
if we're
something else
dealing
too,
with
though.
facts, hold on, and I'm gonna land. If you're dealing with facts, there's nothing to believe that you can only hire your own and flourish.
Bro,
Because white people did that for centuries.
but I'm gonna show you something. If I was on the other side of the argument and I was to try to like be against white people, I can tell you a lot of times they don't hire the best. A lot of times they hire the cheapest and the most reliable. Like I can come pick your ass up from your house. I can pay for your
Depends
lunch,
on the
and
role.
then your ass
I
is an
get your point.
alcoholic or a crackhead.
or whatever, and you can do the job. So I know all aspects of how people hire and what they're hiring for, and a lot
I
of
don't think
time
you
it's
know all, because what you're
How high?
speaking to is a
I
certain
know a
level.
lot of. I say I know a lot. Well, I know a lot of
Okay,
how
where's the disconnect? Get on with the
certain.
conversation. Where's the disconnect?
I
Y'all not
agree.
talking about
Okay,
shit.
I
so
agree.
it depends on the individual you working with or working for, bro. So
Just
Any
so
that's
crazy.
on both
any
sides, bro.
successful
That's on both
business or
sides,
any
bro.
adequate manager or business owner is not going to prioritize some sort of racial fetish. He's going to prioritize getting his fucking job done.
Let me respond. Now that's
And
now.
you
For the most part.
That's
and we
For the most
now,
no
part.
no
right?
We
no
live
no
But
now.
I
no
We
can
live
now
now.
and
rattle
then,
off a
bro.
number of companies during a time when black people specifically couldn't be hired for certain jobs. These are times when you didn't have to deal with certain migrants that you have to deal with now. And the
Black
fact
people.
is, those
I agree
white
with that
companies
actually.
flourish.
Are you talking about
Listen to what
1920
I'm
again?
saying.
I'm talking about
Black people.
1920, 40, 50, and 60.
I
I'm
don't know
not
where y'all
interested
getting
in
y'all
any
information
decades I
from.
wasn't here for.
I
We're
know you're
living
not.
Yeah,
now.
y'all wasn't
Black
even born
people
yet. What the
were
fuck are y'all
hired
talking
for
about?
all the jobs, bro. It's just certain positions in those buildings and manufacturing companies they would not give to you because of
Right.
white people was deemed as higher, bro.
That's not
The
true.
people that
Right. That is a fact.
listen what I'm saying.
That's
You
not
was
true.
working right. Listen what I'm saying. A long time ago, black folks wasn't deemed to be even in the truck, bro. Truck driving, bro.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can work in the on the floor of a manufacturing company of on the
But you can't
shipyard
manage.
loading truck, but you cannot drive that truck, bro, because they know it
So
provide a
look,
certain type
so
of
listen to what I'm
lifestyle.
saying, Vic.
But
I'm going even
as
higher than
look
that.
as it no,
Vic,
don't
I'm
go
not even
higher.
talking about the
No,
truck
keep it
drivers.
down low for the Negroes can understand what you're
Vic,
talking
Vic,
listen
about.
to
why
what
are
I'm
you
Stop
saying.
going
Vic,
higher.
Vic, slow down, Vic. Slow
why are
down.
you
Go
shitting
ahead.
all over the conversation?
Right.
I'm a
Chill, Vic, for a
I'm a
second.
shitty
Right.
nigga.
When we talk about what's in the
My
news
bad.
right now, hold on. When we're talking about what's in the news right now, we're talking about DEI. The purpose of DEI, it was a hybrid of affirmative action, because affirmative
Yes.
action got you in the coal mine just to mine the coal, right? DEI said if 30% of these workers are black, 30% of the management needs to be black. And they didn't have to hire us for those
Yeah.
roles. What they found later on, after decades of hiring us, is when your pool is more diverse, it leads to better profits, better sales, better numbers for your stockholders. So
But
I
D
understand his argument.
but when you saying DEI, I think you
I don't
got
think it
it
has to
all
do with color.
wrong.
I think it has to do with
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it
opportunity.
don't have. It's not a pertaining to a specific color. It's pertaining to like
I'm
just
black and I
all
got the
walks of
job.
life.
I need to bust my ass now.
When was
I need to
DEI
show him
passed? In the
that I'm
90s,
qualified.
right?
But I'm
DEI
saying,
was
but it's
passed
not.
in the
It's not. It's
90s.
not. It's not just a black thing though. It's not. It can be for
So,
Asian. It can be for
It could
so
be
like
I
they
for
said
understand that point.
LGBTQ. It can
yo,
be for.
yo.
I understand that point, but what you're not accepting is we were the vanguard of it. We were the ones pushing that, okay,
DEI
hold on,
is
hold on.
only about workforce
Hold on, let me
diversity,
finish
bro.
my
That's
point.
all it is about.
We
Workforce
got
diversity.
we
That's all
got
it's about.
affirmative action. So now we can work in the coal mine. But while we're working in the coal mine, we see none of
Ain't
us
no
as
black person
managers.
working in no coal mine,
DEI,
bro.
Bro,
let's
it's
be
just an example. It's an example, Vic. Chill,
Come
bro. It's an
on,
example.
man. Them
Vic, it's an
folks in
example.
what do
Kentucky.
you want to
Vic,
I
make it?
think
Vic,
you
You
it's
want
an
to
should get
make
out
it
of the
example.
state of
banking?
Mississippi because your
Vic,
You want to make it
conversation is
banking?
remedial. We still on remedial conversation.
Yeah,
We
right.
still on
Let's make
remedial
it
I'm about
banking.
to
conversation. I
chop
don't
Chill,
your
even
Some
sis.
understand what's
say
happening.
people were working in
Chill,
coal
sis.
mine. Not y'all, bro. It wasn't no Negro working in no coal mine.
You need to get outside the
Vic,
state of
Y'all
Mississippi.
Vic,
You
lungs
should
ain't
go
big enough
Vic,
outside.
to
stop.
breathe
Hold
that
Ayo,
on,
much,
hold
Vic.
bro.
on.
Ayo,
He's
Vic.
missing the
It's
point.
just a
Take
simple
it.
point.
No, take it back to truck driving. We're truck drivers. Take it back to truck driving so he
Man,
understands.
ain't no way,
Sometimes
man.
you got to
I
dumb
Bro,
don't
down the
even understand
conversation.
what this
boy,
Ayo,
like,
conversation
Vic. Here's
about.
the
my God.
point, Vic.
Y'all, we lost, bro.
Here's the point, Vic. Right?
Wishing and hoping and praying
I'm gonna
For
and
start back. I'm gonna
fantasizing.
start
for
back ignoring
decades,
ignoring
right?
your ass in the
We
chat or
weren't
whatever the
even
fuck.
we weren't even
My
able to
bad,
be
free.
hired, right, Vic?
My bad,
Hold
freeze.
on, Vic.
My bad,
Listen,
free.
This shit
we
dumb.
got affirmative action. So now we can work in the trucking company, right? But we still weren't the dispatchers, the
Black
hirers,
people
the
have
managers.
always
Yes.
been
What
working
Hold
in
on,
school
them
is he
let me
companies,
going?
man.
finish.
Why
Oh,
y'all excluding
man.
black people? A lot of the
Crazy,
black
crazy.
people was the
When I
people that
stop my truck, I'll
invented
get
You
you
truck
don't
$10.
parts.
Drop
understand history,
made the
bro.
company
Breezy, drop
move,
this
bro.
nigga,
You
bro.
don't know
What are
Please
you
drop
history,
him.
talking
Vic.
about, bro?
You
Freezy,
don't
drop
know
this
Oh,
nigga.
this,
I'll send you money as
Y'all
soon as I stop,
crazy,
bro.
man.
what you said? What you
You don't
said?
know
You
history,
got
Vic.
bounties, right?
Yeah, it's going to cost $40 to drop because he got a $30 credit.
LL got
But
it.
I'm
Somebody gave
LL
him
saying,
do it
bro,
for him.
credit.
freeze it. You
They
got
gave
to
him
Nah, chill,
credit.
understand.
Vic. Hey, yo, Vic, let somebody else talk so they don't
Light it
drop.
up,
You got
Okay, go
LL.
$30
ahead
Light
and
it
talk,
up.
on your
bro.
books.
See, I just hate my
You
folks. You
good,
know,
Vic. You got
Hold up.
Light it up,
$30 on you.
LL. Light
What
it
you
up.
said, LL? What you said, LL?
That wasn't me talking. That was this nigga. Somebody
No,
gave this nigga
I was
$30.
trying to hear you out. What you said?
No, I was trying to drop this nigga, but somebody dropped 30 on this nigga.
Nah,
Uh,
homie put 50 on him,
no, he was down
and he
for
got a
20.
$30 balance.
He was down for 20, and
LL,
Big Bad Boy
LL.
Vic,
brought him back.
Vic, you
Shut
already know
up.
I got a love for you. Vic, you already know you my dog, nigga. We talk on the phone personally.
Big Bad
You know what I'm
Boy,
saying?
he was down for 20. Big Bad Boy brought him back for 50, so he got a $30 credit.
Big bad
But
boy gonna
hold
beat your
on.
ass. No,
Hold on.
Vic,
Listen,
all I'm
Vic.
saying, Vic, hold on. All I'm saying, Vic, share the mic a little bit. Rock it back and forth, bro. You ain't got to dominate the bitch.
Okay,
Rock that bitch back
okay,
and
my
forth.
baby. Leave me alone, man. I know you got to
So,
be
Vic,
quiet.
when you say
Leave me
we've
alone, man.
I said I
always
got a
been
lot of love for you.
hired
I don't
for
want
these
to.
roles, you are literally discrediting what blacks have fought for because we were saying we can be hired to drive the bus, but we can't be the managers and dispatchers.
Right. We
This
get
is
the
where
base level.
DEI
Right.
came into play. Equity. It was simply saying if 30% of the employees are black, we need to see 30% of the managers being black.
But it's not when you still trying to equate DEI to specifically a color thing. That's wrong.
I'm saying
Because
we were the
you can say
vanguard of
you can
fighting.
say DEI was more so about a gender thing. You can say it's more so about like a sexuality thing. I mean, it's
So the basis for the need of DEI, right, was the fact that we had gotten affirmative action and we agreed, yes, we are getting employed, but we are not getting the management positions. DEI is diversity, equity, and inclusion, right? The equity was saying if you hire 40 of us to run your plant, at least let the management be 40 to 30% black.
yeah. But what I'm
Does this apply to bounties? What half urban, half suburban said? Is that how bounties work? Because I don't be knowing.
Oh,
I don't know. Make up your rules as you go. You can make up what you want to make up.
Freezer, you gonna
That's
try to
what I'm
play me
saying.
The
like that?
bounty,
You can make it up how you want to.
Nah, the way the bounty game works
Half
is
urban,
somebody
half
drop a
suburban
number
have a good
30,
point
then it
though.
can be muted.
See,
Yeah,
this is the
he's got
reason why we don't support black business right here. Cause you try to
Oh
find a
wow,
way to
speak for
make
Vic.
it
yourself.
You're
Yeah, y'all
gonna
niggas
Hey,
about
yo,
to
Go ahead,
Vic
change,
Flo
man.
definitely
State.
about
It's
to get a
coming out
bounty.
now.
if
The truth is
Freezy
coming out now.
Go ahead.
ends this
No, he
stream
gonna come
and I
out.
have to pick up a stream on my end to finish the conversation, you're not helping black people.
I'm gonna go. I'm following your page. Drop your link in the back chat. I'll
You're not helping.
link up.
All right, let me get it.
nah. But what I'm saying is like DEI is not it's not just about a color thing. If you ask me.
So I
I
do
thought that was
understand
explained the
that
other day
point,
when we
right?
had that
But here's the
conversation on the
reality.
panel. I'm
DEI
confused.
is a hybrid of affirmative action. That is something that blacks were the vanguard on. And when they
Why
measured
we
the
windmilling
success,
for it
hold
if it's
on, and when they
gone
measured the
anyway? It's just so
success
much
of it,
fantasies.
they measured the success that blacks had in the job market. So then the conversation became, yeah, we get in low level positions, but we're not in management. DEI was designed to give us a leg up in terms of getting into managerial positions so that at some point I could be in a position where, like everyone else does, I'm going to hire my own.
Is that how you got your job?
Nah.
But what you were speaking
wait.
to, you were
Hold
speaking
on.
to the
I want to
illegal
answer.
activity that they was
I want to
doing
answer
back
Flo.
then.
I want to answer Flo.
You are going
So,
against DEI.
hold on, Flo. I'm not a direct DEI hire, but I very much believe
I mean, you
that
don't know that, but
I
okay.
very much believe that my career path, right, was very much influenced by people who were influenced by DEI. Once we got in those positions, they started looking for me and they got me in the door and I got to where I'm at. So my position currently, no, I'm not a DEI hire, but I think I got in the door through my
No,
connection.
so that means you're a walkthrough. That what they
But
mean. Like you will walk in, everybody application gets skipped over because somebody know you that are already working there,
Why
bro.
would you
I know
believe
how
that?
this
Exactly.
shit work, bro.
but
Why would
That's
you
all it
believe that?
is, bro. See, I don't
Exactly,
like
Vic.
bullshitting on.
You
But
just be
see,
saying
Vic,
something,
exactly,
bro.
Vic.
Why
You
would
That,
just
you
be
that's
saying
believe
that's
that?
hand
stuff,
in hand with
Listen,
Vic.
nepotism. That's
you
hand
know
in hand
how
with
crazy
nepotism.
that
You got the
sounds?
job because of
A
who you know,
white
not because you were
person hired
qualified.
me.
No, hold on. You got the job not because you were qualified, because of who you know. You know that, right?
That's not
Right.
true.
That's what
You
you just
you
told
couldn't be
us.
more wrong.
Because you knew that nigga. You
No, no,
you
no,
literally just told us this.
no,
You
no, no.
literally
That's not
just
what I
said it.
said.
You
You didn't.
said I knew that man and he got me the job.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
you just
You
said.
didn't understand because you're hyped up. What I
Are
Yeah,
you?
said
look,
was,
I don't like to argue
Are
with
you?
let
you
me
He
because
said,
I've
"Are
been
explain.
you
doing this for
DEI?"
a
He said,
long
"Are you
time, bro.
DEI?"
I've
Did you
been
get your
doing
job
this
because you're
for a
DEI? You
long
said
time,
no.
bro.
Right.
The only reason, look, the
I
only reason
said
I ever
there
worked
are
for another
certain
job
people that
is
get
because I
hired
ain't
as
want to follow
DEI
my people
hires.
rules,
Listen,
bro.
I am not a DEI
I don't
We
hire
have
is
don't
to
know
my
work for
that. We
Yo,
don't
position.
know
nobody
that.
else,
Okay,
Chris.
bro.
let's move forward. Move forward. Move forward. We
Hold
don't give a
on. No,
fuck
no,
why
no.
you
I
got
gotta
hired.
finish this.
Who
We
said
don't
my
care. We
name?
don't care why you got hired. We don't care.
Chad.
I am not a DEI
Hold
hire,
on, hold
but
on,
We don't
hold
know
on,
that.
y'all.
I do believe other
Wait,
DEI
Wall Street.
hires
Wait, cause he
open
ain't said
doors
nothing
for
all
me.
night. You're not a DI hire. Hold on, Chad. What's up, Chad?
Yo, you know you my boy. I love you, boy. I gotta go. These niggas tripping. I'm gonna go watch Solo Leveling and go to bed.
Shout
Hey,
out
yo,
to
chill,
I
fam. Stay
appreciate you,
with us.
Chaz, man.
Oh, that's my man
Appreciate you, bro.
Chaz. What's
Love,
up,
bro.
bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. I ain't know
Hey,
your
I'm
name's
chilling,
different down
man.
there. I didn't
Y'all,
see.
hey, man,
Chad,
brevity, bro,
Chad,
brevity.
Chad
Well,
don't,
Word of
Mr.
the day.
Chad don't
Kerfuffle,
love me
before you
no more
leave, do
either.
you mind saying?
Chad
Well,
don't
we
love
don't
me no
care.
more
We
either,
don't
though.
care. But could we hear what
But
Chaz
he's
got to
still
say?
on
Cause
the
he been up here for
Instagram, though,
hours.
ain't it? He's still
He
on
Listen,
the
been up
man.
here for
Instagram, though,
hours. Can
ain't
he
it?
say a couple
See,
words?
one
Hold
of the
on, Vic.
biggest
Hold on, Vic.
problems is
Vic, hold on.
people
Let my
hear
man
that
Chaz
term
get it real quick.
DEI hire and think
Listen, listen.
they
Fuck
think
all the
someone did.
DEI hires and all that bullshit. I'm gonna go watch Solo Leveling. Y'all niggas is tripping, man. Good night. Hey,
Shout out
Freezy.
to
I'm
Solo
gonna catch you
Leveling.
tomorrow, though. I'm gonna catch you on the next one. Salute to Jay. Love you, Miss J.
For
Talk to
sure,
y'all
man.
soon.
Love, man. Shout out to
All right.
Chaz, man. Chaz Focus
Bye,
in the building. Let's
Chaz.
get it.
All right,
Yeah,
Chaz.
Chad, he cool.
All right.
but
He
to
got
go
all the
back to what we
info.
were speaking on for us the DEI, like he would basically be doing the reverse of what he said the white people was doing to get to the DEI point. You know, if you're going to only just, or I'm only hire my own, like I mean that's basically going up against DEI.
Ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Why do you have a problem with that as a black man, right? And the reason I'm asking that question is when an Indian gets in with a tech job, he brings in other Indians. When a white
Yes,
person
Lord.
is in a management position, he hires other whites. When a Chinese kid gets into an accounting position, he brings other Chinese kids in the firm. Why do you have a problem with us helping our own?
Nepotism is a good thing.
Now, hold on, really quick. I can see,
Uh,
to answer your question, I can see why he's mad because of the piece of paper. Like, if you personally gave me the job, cool. But I only got this because of a handicap. That sounds like some fuck shit to me. So
So
I
here's
no,
agree.
what I'm
I feel him on
saying.
that.
I think it's
my point is
important.
this.
I think it's important to hear what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm not a DEI hire, but in terms of building my resume and my career, I have no question that people who benefited from DEI gave me an opportunity.
Listen,
Okay,
what I'm
That's a
saying.
fact.
I'm gonna say
Amen.
this,
got you.
But
good sir. Look, I would love for my people that are automotive diesel mechanics, car mechanics, CNA workers, and whatever. I ain't received not one job from none of them, but know what they always did? They referred me to somebody to where I say, "Hey, I need a job. Hey,
Yeah.
mama, could you talk to these people for me or whatever?" And guess what? A lot of these jobs, the job I got right now, I got a government job, and get what? All benefits paid for. I My wife filled out my application. I say I'm finna go do something else. Can you fill out this application? I can get on the phone. And get what? Them folks called me. I didn't even sign an application. I wasn't looking for that damn job. I was
Come
doing
on and
something else.
land, Vic.
And
I
get
want to
what happened?
respond.
It was somebody in the community that said, "I know a person that can do
Just say
this
his
right here."
face.
Know what he said? "I know a person that can do this right here. Go call him or go to his house and knock on his door." You know what I did? I threw the paperwork into my wife and she signed it. If you if you look it up, my handwriting not on that shit. I love nepotism. I
So
love that
she
shit.
forged your
So
signature.
now
But
let me make a point, right?
No, I wrote
but
my name down
One of
on
the
it,
big
and
you
things I
you
everything
you had
think is
you
a
had posed the
problem with the
question.
one
You
of the
had
things
posed
that
the
shit.
question. I had just
No,
wanted to
no,
answer that
no,
question that you
no,
posed.
no,
What's up,
Uh,
Reese?
no.
see, my problem is this. Like, and it goes back to what you initially came in. Oh,
And a black
what
man
black
came looking for me. Yeah.
Bro.
what black
chill,
what black
Vic.
women need to be doing to like better the community. You said that how they need to help black men. They need to hire black men. They need to help them lead and all that type of stuff. But yet you don't push that on your own daughter. You will have this high regard for your sons, but when it comes to your daughter, it's just like, oh no, she can go get with the other race. That's just where I stands with it. Like that's why I'm just jabbing at you with it about just that.
Now,
Like
no, I
what where's the
completely
why
understand.
is it so disconnected only when it pertains to your daughter? But
I
someone else's
totally
daughter need to go help that black man. But
I
your
totally understand.
daughters, yeah.
So again, whoever she chooses to lay with, right? If she gets into that position that she's in management, if she doesn't look at that black man that walks in meeting the role, right?
What
Dressed
the fuck?
well, articulate, and qualified. If she doesn't look at
Oh
him in a
man.
higher regard, I failed, right? Regardless of who she lays with, she still has that responsibility.
I
If
don't
she
know what
gets in a
talking about
role
that.
and she's hiring and offering opportunity,
What
yeah,
the
you
fuck
have.
are you talking about?
What about her getting with somebody she loved? What if that man worked at
Well, no,
Chick-fil-A
here's
with
the
that
thing.
iPad and everything
Well, no,
and doing his
to
thing and
The
she
brother that's about
respectful?
to answer understands my point.
wait,
Go ahead.
wait,
No, bro.
to Vic,
Y'all
to hold
downgrading
on,
humans, bro.
to your point, Vic. Like this whole conversation, I just been sitting back and it's been kind of amusing, but I think this is my advice to you, Wall Street. Like what you did was you alienated a whole percentage of men that's not in the corporate world that still make good money and are good men. Like they have more good moral foundation.
I'm
Like
with
according to your standards, somebody like LL or Vic, like I'm just saying hypothetically, they are good moral men and they're morally grounded and all that. They drive trucks. You just alienated them because they're not in the corporate world.
Hold on,
And I
that ain't
think
the
I
only thing I do. I can weld
shut
good
the
too.
fuck up. Let me talk. So the
I
point
can
the point
weld
I'm,
too.
Let me respond. I'm
well
listening.
the point I'm trying to make is that I think uh we're being very negligent if we just stay with the corporate talk because now uh you're just narrowing the window for your daughter. In my humble opinion, you're narrowing the window for your daughter because this conversation shouldn't be about some type of financial status, right? It should be about what man is best lead. I mean, best fit to lead your daughter in a household with marriage and
Facts.
family, and
Right.
especially
Facts.
if they have kids. And I think this was the direction the conversation was supposed to go on in 2 hours ago, 2 or 3 hours ago. But I just really was kind of being amused with what you're saying. 'Cause
I'm with you.
your vernacular is okay. You from New York and everything, but I'll just be honest with you, bro. It's a bunch of bullshit what you said. I'm just saying, it's a bunch of
I'm from
bullshit.
Baltimore. I'm from
See,
Baltimore. But
see,
I do
no, no, no,
understand
no.
what
Okay,
I'm
you're
okay,
trying
from
to
the
say,
real
right?
South, bro.
So
Baltimore.
it's
Tuesday.
it's not that
I'm
I'm
from the real South,
alienating
though,
other
Freezy.
groups of men, right? What I am saying
Bro,
is what I was taught
I
by
don't
my
see this.
parents is the best way to venerate my ancestors, the best way for everything we did in civil rights and Jim Crow, for me to show respect to that is to build another black family. So for
Nope.
me, white women
The
weren't an
best.
option. Now I've dropped my meat in the snow. Yes, I have. Pause. I dropped
You
my
already
man in the
build your
snow a couple
family,
times.
sir. What are we doing? You already build
That
your
man
family.
said,
What are we doing? Why
that
are we
man
doing
said
this?
he.
Why are we
Y'all
going
ain't
over
catch
this?
what he said. That boy
Hold
said
on.
he dropped his meat in the snow, man. He's talking about
Vic,
a
But
white
chill,
bro,
man.
bro.
Hold
We
on,
heard
Vic.
him.
Vic, we
Bro,
don't
Hold
need a
on.
fucking reverb. This is what I'm saying. Listen, I wasn't even talking
y'all ain't
about.
I'm
catch.
trying to answer your point. I understood your question.
Yeah, because I wasn't talking about black men. I was talking about, what you were saying about your daughter and all that kind of stuff. That's what I meant by alienation,
So
bro.
when it comes to that, right? This is what I know. What I know is how I'm raising my daughter, the schools that I'm paying tuition for her to be in, the college she's gonna go to. She's gonna land in a certain area that I'm familiar with, right? When I was in that space, there were tons of black women, and there was me and 3 other dudes.
Fam, your
And 2
word
of them were
usage ain't
married.
lining
Hold
up.
on.
You said
Let me
no. Your
finish.
word.
Can I finish? Hold on. Because I'll let you go, Vic, and I'm gonna wrap it up quick. What I'm saying is, in that space for me, my experience, right? I took advantage of the fact that I knew I was the black man they all wanted, right? When you listen to these women go on these dating shows, certain things are a primary factor. They're questions that get asked every time. Resources are a
You
big
said
part
your
of it.
daughter was 3 years.
Let me finish, bro.
No, you said your daughter.
Said no. The
You
fuck
Nigga
wrong?
said
said your
no.
Go ahead.
daughter.
I'm gonna let Vic go. Go ahead.
Man,
Don't
fuck
No,
let
let
Vic
me.
Vic.
go.
Fuck
Yeah.
Vic. Yeah, you
Chill.
talking
Don't
about
mute Vic.
no? You said
Yeah,
no?
you Vic, you bugging. Let me finish my point, and then I'll answer anything you gotta ask. Right? What I'm
Vic,
saying is,
Vic, shut the
I
fuck
know,
up, dog.
I
He
know
lying, bro.
the
Y'all.
level that I reached.
Don't
Right?
worry about it. Don't worry
The
about it.
level that I reached. Right? There were tons of black women, and there was me and a few other black guys. Right? I know when I listen to these regular women, you might have a woman working on an Amazon truck. She's saying she wants the same type of guy. Now, I already know they're all not going to get that. When they all come on and say they want to do that make 6 figures, that's 10% of the population, even including white men, right?
Yeah, right.
But what I'm saying to you is, I'm putting my daughter in a space where she's going to face certain things. She's going to be at a certain level where she's not going to find a lot of black men around her. My sons don't have that excuse. No matter how great they are, right? Executive position, you still
But
gonna find a number of
He's
Tanishas.
lying, man.
On this is a fact. This is a fact. I've always been surrounded by black women. I've been hired by black women in
Y'all
corporate.
Can I
tripping,
make
bro.
one statement to you about your no offense when I say this? This is no
Go
offense,
ahead.
but I don't want you to get offended because I'm throwing the kids in there. You understand that, as humans, we're gonna fall in love with who we fall in love with, right? You trying to persuade them or you trying to make them go towards this one race or something like that. We're human, bro. We're gonna fall in love with who we fall in love with. Black, white,
So
Indian, Asian,
that's
Barney, it don't matter.
I understand
Or
your
they
belief,
will
right?
rebel,
I
bro.
understand your belief, but again, I
It's
have to
not a
gauge
belief, it's a
things on
fact.
what I
You
know
are
is a
run you,
fact,
listen,
right?
listen, listen. This
And what I
conversation is
know is a
subjective as
fact
fuck.
is
This is a bunch of
because my
hypotheticals.
mother
Ridiculous.
You are
wanted me to
listen,
bring
sir,
a
you're
black
saying the
woman
same thing
home.
over and over. You have said the same thing for 4
7
hours.
I,
Boy,
times.
that
I don't think people
But
get it.
Just Jay,
we
Now
don't
we don't
get
did you
need
it.
to get
hear
it.
that man?
You want us listen, sir.
We're
Sir,
not your
you
kids,
want us
bro.
to
You can't
concede to
influence us.
something that is subjective.
Yes.
You want us to
Yes.
concede to
Just
something
Jay.
that is subjective,
All
and
We're
we're
right, let me
not.
not.
ask you this, sis.
We're not.
So you're
Fam,
saying
just
that if
Jay.
I teach
Didn't you
my
hear that
son,
man say his child, his daughter was like 3 years
Oh my
old or whatever?
God.
He used the word usage in terms said there was past tense and like futuristic, right? He said, I'm going to
look at
put
Flo.
my
This is
daughter in
crazy,
a
right, Flo?
situation, right?
I
Nah,
get
Flo's
He
it.
said,
stressed out
I'm
like the
going,
rest of
but
us.
all that said, that man said it. If you rewind it back, he said his daughter is like 3 years old. He named
5.
every
we were
age of his
there.
children, bro.
We were there, Vic.
Okay, what's the
5.
point of you saying that,
Amen.
Vic? Who cares? What's the point of it?
She's
So
5.
why are you talking
What's the
about
point
your
of any of this?
your daughter going through a certain
What he's
situation
saying is
of
he's
like
going to groom his daughter to only want black women. I mean, black
Vic,
men. He's going to groom
Vic,
his
Right, and that
boys
is something
to
that is
only want black
subjective and
women.
cannot be that's not something that
It's
it's a
gonna
hypothetical. So
backfire.
I don't understand why
I'm
but I
saying
don't even
y'all ain't getting what
understand.
I'm saying
No,
though.
he's going to be
Hold on, let me
Okay,
disappointed,
you
respond to
got
Jose.
it.
Flo. Let me respond
He's
to
going to be
Flo, right?
disappointed, Flo.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
Flo, there is a portion that backfires, right? Because when my mother
Oh my
taught me
God. I don't
to
understand
stay
why this
away from white women,
matters.
right? Once I got into college and I got around the volleyball team. What?
Yes, you smashed
And
all
they
the
you
bunnies. We
yeah.
know. And
So
then you
listen,
also
hold on.
said that you married who you married
So,
because of the photo optics. Flo was there and he heard that as well. You married who you married
no,
because
no,
of your
no, no,
mama.
that's not what
Because
I'm
you wanted
talking
to make
about,
sure the
sis.
pictures looked a certain way. Sir, at the end of the day, what is the point? I don't understand what we doing. What is we talking
The
about?
point is building black families. That's my only point.
Okay, and,
That's
and,
my
and the
goal.
whole point is that everybody else has made is that you cannot guarantee that. We understand what you're talking
It's
about.
not about
We already spoke
guaranteeing.
to preservation.
Okay,
No
but
one
You're
can
speaking as if
guarantee
it's
anything.
okay,
guaranteed
but
and it's
My
subjective.
mother, hold on, my mother
Okay, so
couldn't
let it
guarantee that I
go.
married a black woman.
Right, but you
Please,
did.
please don't say
My
that bullshit
mother could
again.
instill
Please
certain
don't
things
say
Oh,
that
this is a
that
shit
I
lot.
Get him,
again.
This is
despise.
Freezy. Get him,
annoying.
Freezy. Get him,
I
but
really
Freezy.
feel
Wall
like
Street,
I feel like you're
If you
playing in
say
my
your
face,
mama
but
made
and
you,
I don't
please
like it.
don't say
but
that.
Wall
Please don't.
Street. Here's the thing, though. It's
Yeah.
a lot of it's a
Damn.
lot of black men out there. Like, so
Oh,
when you say you putting her in
my
these
God.
positions to where it's going to be not that many black men
No, he's putting
around
his
her.
daughter in spaces where it's not going to be a lot of them around there. All right, because
Yeah,
y'all is shit.
but
Y'all not in them spaces though.
Good.
she can
He in
still
them
go.
spaces, but y'all see. Listen, this
She
is stupid. This is
understands.
stupid.
What I'm
No,
saying,
no,
but
no, 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 no,
so
no,
she can
I'm
no.
in
only
Don't
them
give me
date
cosign
within
on
her
that fucker.
I'm
space.
in them spaces.
So she can only
I
date within her space. She
Lord
can't
Jesus.
go. She can't date anybody else that's outside
See,
of the field of
He's
what she's
delusional.
doing.
So now that's
this
fair,
man
Next
right?
is
level.
But
Next
here's
too
level.
my
young,
question to
Wait,
bro.
you.
wait.
Top
How many black
Hold on,
women
hold
that
on,
are
hold
an
on, hold on,
executive at Wells
hold on, Wall
Fargo
Street. Hold
are
on, Wall
gonna
Street.
go date the Amazon truck driver?
Wall Street, chill, chill. Let me tell you what you're
It's
doing,
too
bro.
much. This is
Wall Street,
crazy.
respectfully, you're not about black families, bro. I'm gonna what you're about. You're about black families how you think black families should look. What you're doing is you're being prejudiced amongst black people because there are a demographic of black men that's not even good that you look down on. If they're not to your standards for your daughter,
Yeah,
they will not be good enough for your daughter.
exactly.
You're actually the prejudiced one, bro. You are the prejudiced one
So
because
Wall Street. My bad. Go ahead, Freezy.
hold on, Elliot.
My bad. No, my bad. Go
I
ahead.
want
Hold
to
on.
unpack that, but go
No,
ahead.
no, wait, bro, wait. I want you to hear me out. What I'm saying is, bro, you're saying you're about black families, but you're not for this black construction worker or this black plumber or this black truck driver or a black electrician, right? You're not for black families. You're for what looks good in black to you for your daughter. And if it doesn't fit your quota, you're not going to approve of it for your daughter. You wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? So therefore, if it's not to your approval, you will settle for a white boy, a white
I
man
got what you're
or an
saying.
Asian man
So
or
what I'm
a
saying is it's
Arab
not
man.
about my approval, right? If my daughter ends up in a
You
pair of
already said you're a
scrubs,
tiger parent. Just stop. You're windmilling for no reason. You already
if
said
my
you're a tiger
daughter
parent.
ends
So it
up in a
does
pair
matter
of
what your approval
scrubs,
is. And I'm trying to figure out how we unpack shit. How can you unpack shit? Ain't nothing else to unpack. It's done. It's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Let's just
But
leave it.
but
I don't
So I'm gonna
understand what
say
you're
it
let
like
me
here
this.
go
go
though,
a good
sis.
okay?
question
Hold
right
on. I'm gonna
here.
say it like this.
Let me
I'm
go,
gonna say it
sis.
like this.
Hold
Wall
up.
Street. You better
Freezy
hope.
asked me a question. I want to respond.
I
You've
just
been
have one
answering
sentence.
questions all
One
night and it's
sentence.
stressful.
I
And I
Hey,
actually
don't
hey,
did
like
Wall
it.
You
Street.
don't have to, sis. Freezy
uh,
asked me the
well,
question.
Hold
I'm
on, Wall
being
Street.
facetious
Wall
because you
Street.
saying a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, he's
I
I'm
actually
repetitive, so
didn't
if you
tired.
want to
ask
be
you a
honest,
question. I
but
really was made a statement, but I
it was a
mean, cool.
statement. I
Get
just
your
have one sentence
statement,
for you, Wall
right?
Street.
You're
But
I
I
just
talking
got a
got
about
one
you, not to
sentence.
you.
Wall
question
Street.
though. So you say you promoting black families. I like what Freezy brought up. So it's you said Amazon worker guy. Okay, so it's a black Amazon worker, but here goes a white guy that's in corporate with her. Which one are you approving? Which one you not which one you not disappointed in your words?
I would be more happy with the young black Amazon dude, and I would help him build his career, right?
What if he doesn't want
But
that? What if he wants complacent? See, now you're trying to
well, I'm
change it.
never gonna
He's
be
happy
happy
being
with
an Amazon worker.
complacent.
He's
Well,
he's
hold
happy
on.
being an
I'm never
Amazon
gonna
worker. Why
be
are you trying to
happy
change
with
me?
complacent when it comes to my
All
daughter.
I'm gonna say to you, Wall Street, you better hope your daughter don't grow up with a big ass back, bro. Cause we don't want her either, nigga.
Oh shit.
Well,
Nah, she's
goddamn.
skinny like me. But no, listen to what I'm saying though, right? Like, I would, to your question, right? I would prefer the young black Amazon worker, right? Because I can help him build his career. But I'm being honest about the conversations our sisters are having right now. There is a reason why I've never had a problem in the dating market, because I wasn't the Amazon guy. And the honest truth is, a lot of them chicks that were chasing me should have chose the Amazon guy.
I don't think
I
that
understand y'all point.
I don't hold on, wait. I don't think you would be happy. This is oxymoronic, bro. I don't think you would be happy with the Amazon guy because you're conditioning your daughter to not be happy with the Amazon guy.
If
You
my
are doing.
daughter was happy with the Amazon guy,
No, wait,
I would make sure that the Amazon guy wasn't an Amazon guy by the end
You're
of
missing
the
my
year.
point. You're missing my point. You would not be happy with the Amazon guy because you are conditioning your daughter to not be
I'm not
happy.
disagreeing with you. What I'm saying
Right.
is, if my daughter chose the Amazon guy because of where I am, he wouldn't be an Amazon guy by the end of the year. I would help him elevate.
Bro, this
You're
is bro,
delusional.
that's so delusional and hypothetical. That's so
What you been
crazy, bro.
smoking?
Bro,
What you
you
been
don't even
smoking?
understand that what you just was saying earlier is illegal. You're not that high up the food chain if you don't
Flo, he
understand
don't care nothing about the
equal
law.
opportunity employment laws. I put a link in back for you, by the way.
So here's the reality.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? I had to have a
Resources.
conversation with a bunch of black guys about this when it came to DEI. Here's the honest truth, Flo.
Why
You
keep
aren't
saying the same
concerned with
thing? That
my
shit
hires.
crazy.
You aren't trying to sue over my hires. Whether I hire all black or not, you still have an opportunity.
I'm actually trying to preserve
y'all aren't even
your
looking at
ability
what
to
I'm doing.
continue to be racist by telling you you need to shut the fuck up for your own good and read the link I put in back.
Right.
He put a link in the back for you, Wall Street.
I understand.
But realistically, I'm
law.
listening to you, Wall Street, and
I
statistically,
understand the law. No, here's
hold on,
my
Wall Street.
point. My
Statistically, your
point is,
daughter.
Flo isn't fighting for the jobs that I'm hiring black men for, right? We're fighting to get in
I don't have
Flo's
any
door,
idea.
right?
And I suggest you don't
fighting-
tell.
We need DEI, affirmative action, all these things just to get in Flo's door. Flo's demographic isn't fighting to get my position. They'll get it through another manager. So me hiring all black, right, is in no way illegal.
You have a fantasy about the unity of white people that just is not reflected in reality.
I'm not talking about.
Well,
this
I'm gonna say it
unity.
like this, Flo. Honestly,
you,
I think
Flo.
he's traumatized. Hey, Flo, I think he's traumatized by his mother. Like, I don't want to break this down in a psychological
I'm
standpoint.
not
But you
talking
said,
about the
no,
unity
just stop. I'll let
of
you talk,
white
nigga. I'll let
people.
you talk.
What
I'll let
I'm
you talk,
talking
nigga.
about is
What you
nepotism.
said was no.
Nah, because you about to
nigga.
talk about my mother.
No,
You about to
because
sound
nigga,
goofy.
you said my mom pretty much forced me to date a black woman. I had to date one because my mom said.
And
now
I
you're
thank
doing
her
what you.
for it.
And it sounds like you're kind of mad because
And I thank her for
you
it.
were about to try to make your kids do what your mom made you do.
I am proud to
That's what it
have a
sounds like to
black
me.
family.
No, you were fucking the shit out of white bitches in college. It sounds like that's what you want to do. You sound like you wanted to lay in the snow. That's what it sounded like.
I
But
just
you
wanted
thought,
to dick
oh,
them
if I
down.
took her home to mom, she wouldn't
I
approve.
was young.
But-
I was fucking young and smashing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use the
So
person.
if your mom,
young
your mom,
and smashing
no
is
wait,
different
if your
from
mom
building
instilled
a
that into
family.
you, why were you laying with white? No, why were you laying with white women? Why were you laying with white women?
I
If your
already
mom put
said that
all
that first one was supposed to had a zero on there. Now we were supposed to
we
be
need
slow
some more
dripping
to
this
cover, 'cause
thing,
you
and
talk-
I
you-
usually
you-
don't pocket watch, but freezing my brother, so I've been waiting for that slow drip. I've been
talking-
waiting for the slow drip. I've been waiting for that corporate money.
He
See, you've been
said, "Why
playing in
did
my
I
face, and
smash
I
the
already
white
told you I
women?"
felt like you was
You can't
playing
be
in my
outdone
face.
by a white
I
man,
already
can
told
you?
you
He
you was
said,
playing
"Why
in
did
my
I
face.
smash the white women?" Right?
He just ignored that. Look.
Yeah, totally.
Exactly. We
I-
finna
I
gloss.
don't
That's what
think
that
you
is. That's a
corporate.
gloss freezy.
I think
He
you
said,
got
"Why
street
did I
sense.
smash the white women?" Right?
You was
Like
that
I said,
conditioned you
Will
to
been
only-
wanting to play in people's face all
If your
night.
mom,
I'm
if your
sorry.
mom conditioned you to only date black women, why were you over there fucking all them white bitches?
So to the
I
point
don't think you corporate. I think you a street nigga because you've been playing in my face the whole damn time. dog.
Oh, now I can show you.
I think
No, this
you've
nigga
been
dead
trolling
ass.
me the whole time. dog.
He's so serious. He
Are
knocked
you
his
at
daughter
work
up
right
to-
now?
I
I'm
am.
trying to
but-
turn the camera
He's
on.
talking about his 3-year-old daughter. He's already talking about
Bro, you
grooming his
ain't
3-year-old daughter.
have to do all. You ain't got to do all that Wall Street. I was
Nah,
just
I'm willing
bullshit.
to.
I was
I'm
just bullshit. I was just bullshit. I don't want to see that.
I just want another zero. I just want another
Stay
zero.
cammed
I
up.
just
Stay
want
cammed
another
up.
zero.
This
I just
nigga
want
here.
another zero on the Wall Street money.
Hold on.
You
I
got
just wait a
put
minute.
another
That's a
See,
zero.
delivery
this what I'm
van.
tired
I'm
of.
just
Okay,
being
so back
honest.
Hold
I'm
to
just
on,
trying to
Wall
make a
Street,
point.
Wall
Chill.
Street.
Don't.
Now you say Wall Street. You say you for black
add
people,
another zero.
and you corporate, but you
Add
gave me
another zero.
$10.
You gave me
And
10.
you're
I'm
showing
just
us a
saying.
delivery van.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Wait a minute.
shit,
Now
God.
this is Sprinter. Wait, Flo say it's a Sprinter.
Don't do it
Nah,
to
that's
him, Wall
definitely not a
Street.
sprinter. Come on, don't do that. That's not a sprinter. That's just
What the fuck
being a
is
little
that?
bit.
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna lie.
personally, I don't care.
You
Just
look
add another
stupid.
zero to
I'm
that
trying
corporate
to
money.
just qualify the space that I'm coming from.
Qualify.
I'm coming
Nah,
from a
baby, you been
place.
swerving all over the road in that Benz. I hear you
Nah,
though.
listen,
This
listen.
nigga ain't
I
left the parking
appreciate
lot.
you.
He talking about the same shit since the beginning. This nigga ain't said nothing different.
You gave me a migraine. You can send me some money for some
My
goodies.
opinions aren't going to change. I think black empowerment starts with us hiring our own,
Nobody
building
never
with our own.
refuted that. Again, your conversation is all over the place. Nobody never
Bro,
refuted that.
Well,
bro,
look,
And you
look.
you're
Well,
talking to
wait, wait,
no,
somebody
wait,
no,
wait,
who
no,
wait,
stop.
wait,
no
Hold
wait.
on,
no
hold
no
on. Wall Street,
no
no,
no
hold on,
no
Let's
Wall
take
excuse
it
Street.
back
me.
the way I started, though,
Excuse
sis.
me.
I started with the
Listen,
fact that when I
you
got
gonna
in
let me
this
finish though.
position, I
Okay, but you
hired
gonna let me
other black
finish.
people, right?
You're gonna let me finish though, right?
My bad.
You
Go
gonna
ahead,
let me
sis.
finish?
I
Okay.
apologize.
So like I was saying, right? Since the beginning of the conversation, no one has never and no one has ever refuted what you said when it comes to preservation.
Right.
No one has ever refuted that. The
I don't
problem
agree
is the
with you,
conversation.
sis. It was
Well, that's
refuted.
okay. You no, you don't have to. Now,
It was refuted.
as far and what but it's because you're adding different layers of nuance to a conversation when you talking about corporate, then and then you added dating into it, then you added this other stuff into it, then you threw flow in there, then the people at the bottom was fighting over white meat for like 30, 45 minutes. What I'm saying is you add nuance after nuance, and no one has ever refuted the fact that preservation should be a thing for a community. I
I
don't
think they
understand.
are refuting that, though, sis. Are you not listening,
In what
sis?
way have no? It's. Are you listening? It's because you're adding nuances to what you're saying. You're adding
No.
different levels of context to what you're saying.
So, sis, the first thing I'm
You
trying
added
to
how you rear
present
your
as a black
children
father,
into
right?
it. Okay, go ahead.
Look,
Now we
sis, the
talking about
first thing
fathers.
I'm
Now we
trying to
was in
present as a
corporate.
black
See,
father
this what I'm
is
saying. We was corporate. Now you talking about being a father. That's what I mean by
I'm
you're
talking
adding
about
so
the
many
whole
different
thing,
nuances.
sis. I
Okay,
work
you
in
got it.
corporate every day and I come home to be a
I
black
heard you.
husband and a
You
black
go to
father.
meetings. You cut up steak. We heard about
If
500
you
times,
say
baby.
corporate one more motherfucking time,
You
you
better
gonna
add a
get your
corporate
goddamn
I
zero
was
onto
just
word.
that
responding to
donation.
her. But it all comes
I
back
hear
to the
you.
black family that I built, right? And so what I'm
Okay.
saying is my mother instilled that in me that the best way to venerate your ancestors is to build a black family. I don't think
Okay.
that's
And you
any
did that.
different from the Italian culture,
And
Chinese
no one has
culture.
refuted that. No one has refuted that, sir.
People have those, sis. But
no,
but
we
let's
haven't.
In
build
what
on our
way?
conversation.
No, see, this is where I think you're playing in my face. You're insulting the intelligence of the people on the panel. We have said in 500 different ways that we understand what you're saying.
Cause
I'm
you
listening
call
what
All
me
you're
right,
talking.
so let me
you
I'm
ask you
call
this,
me
listening.
sis.
flat out
Where's the
stupid,
contention
We
in
ain't
what
talk.
I've
I'm
been
not
saying?
talking to you,
Only
sir.
thing we said was you shouldn't hire all
Hold on.
black. You shouldn't hire all white. That's it. You
So
keep rambling
so
about the same
sis,
shit, bro.
did you hear it from him?
You need to hire who's best
Did you hear
qualified. It
it
doesn't
from
matter
him?
about color.
What is the windmilling about? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's
Because I'm one
not
of the people I just
windmilling.
rather get to the root.
You're saying
What
that
what
people
you
aren't
have been
refuting.
repeating yourself for over 4 hours.
I mean, that's just me though.
And you talking to
I
somebody who repeat themselves.
I
Hold on
And
one
they
try
know
second. Hold
I
on
get
to
the
one
stand
second.
rambling
on
and
the
I
things
repeat
I
myself all
stand
the
on
time.
so
If I
hard.
know
I'm
that
not
you've been
going to
repeating
Hold
change my
yourself
on.
for
argument.
4 hours,
Hold on one second,
I
Wall
don't get
Street.
it.
Hey, Flo, you okay with me showing the whole cash app or cause okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
fine.
want to make sure. Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
freeze it before something go bad, bro. I want to talk to you
No,
outside
you
of this
say
shit,
before
bro.
something go bad.
I wouldn't
Lord have
mind talking
mercy.
to you. I got a phone number that I ain't scared for nobody to call, bro.
Oh my
I want to
That
God.
talk to
sound
you
gay.
outside of this. I don't give a damn.
I'm gonna
Just
call
You
you
put it in the
too,
already
back
said.
family.
chat. Just put it in the back
Is
chat.
I'm
this
gonna
the
call you
nigga?
too.
Is this
Hey,
nigga
Just
talking to
Jay,
me
I just want
and
to
talking
talk to
about he
you, Just
squatted
Jay.
down on a girl face, straddle, squat
I don't want to
eagle,
talk to none of them.
spread
Hey Hey,
you go.
yo, pause.
You talking about some?
You
Don't
got
you
Just
talk about
Jay's
nothing
fine
about
ass
no
up
gay
here,
stuff.
and you want to
Hey,
talk to
yo,
Freezy.
pause.
Come on, y'all got to
So
stop.
why you
Y'all got to
thinking
stop
about
this
that though? And you gotta look. You a swinger, nigga. Don't talk to me, swinger. No, look,
Damn.
I don't
look,
understand.
look.
It's
No,
Shout
screaming.
I'm
out,
just
shout
saying
out,
though.
shout
But I
out,
I'm
want to
just
make a
saying
shout
though.
point
out.
though.
Hold on,
Sis said no one was refuting what I said in terms of
Wall Street,
building black
Wall Street. Look at the
communities.
screen. Look at the screen, Wall
Listen to
Street.
them, sis.
Wall Street. Look at the screen. Look at the
No,
screen.
sir, bro. Look at the screen and look at Flow State face on his picture.
Shout out, shout out to my dog Flow State for his $10 cash cap. He actually matched the corporate guy. Shout out to you, Flow State. I appreciate you. And
Oh, I passed it if you count the super chats.
yeah, actually you did pass it. My
I'm
bad,
about
Flow
3
State.
times further than he is.
I'm sorry, Flow
Yeah.
State. You're
Shout out to
absolutely
that
right.
corporate
You're
I
buddy.
would
absolutely right. I'm
love
sorry.
to answer that.
Thinking about this. I'm thinking about the
But you
cash
gotta
cap.
take 10 minutes first though.
I would.
Flow State
All right, I
said
would.
take 10 minutes to read the EEOC link, Wall Street. Would you do that, Wall Street? Shout out to Flow State for his $10 cash cap.
Amen. Praise
And all of
God.
the super caps. We actually, he did better than corporate guy. Oh, listen, you say black people, Flow State outdid you, Wall Street. What can I say? I don't know.
But Freezer, we
This is
got
why
to
he wants
have
his
a
daughter
talk
to marry a
outside
white
of
man.
this. We got to have it like not even about no podcast stuff, but bro, we got to talk, bro. 'Cause our people lost, bro. I'm talking about our people, bro. The way they think, bro. I be listening to this and know what I do, bro. When we do them
Yeah.
barbecues and them backyard boogies and everything, sometimes I put the projector out and folk be like, man, I know you be on the podcast. What you doing? How much money you making? I say I don't want to make shit off this shit. I'm gonna let you listen to these Negro, bro. And this is what y'all need to stay the hell away from. I'm telling you, bro. We lost, bro.
Shout out to Doug
I
Will.
ain't.
Shout out to Doug Will in the building.
I'm
What's up,
telling
Doug
you,
Will?
bro. I be showing
Yeah.
my people this, bro.
I got you,
My
Rooster.
old,
I got
my
you,
old
Rooster.
folk don't agree with it, bro.
We have Bible study every Saturday at 3:00. I got you, man.
Nah, we gonna have to do it in the Discord because boy, these Negroes
Yeah, it's in the Discord. It's
untamed
in the
on here.
Discord. It's in the
Yeah, I'm
Discord.
gonna have to do it on there. 'Cause I can't
Wall
talk to
Street,
these folks.
Wall
on
Street,
here.
you got quiet. Wall Street got quiet.
Vic, don't fuck
You're
up my
supposed to be
10
taking
minutes.
10 minutes to read, right?
What
Yeah.
you say, Flow State?
$10 for 10
I got-
minutes, teacher.
I gotta listen to my white boy now, nigga. Shit.
No, nah,
They
don't
gonna
say
keep
that
me.
like that. But to
No, he gonna keep saying it like that because he likes saying it like that.
No, Flow State ain't got nothing. If he say he uncomfortable with it, I stop. He ain't said nothing.
Nobody said nothing about Flow State.
Vic, I'm uncomfortable
Flow
with
chilling.
all the talking entirely that you've been doing.
Okay.
He said he
but to
See,
to just
And that's
see,
your
to
man
just
just
that
trying to
point.
tell
Hey,
you.
hold on. Just like a white boy. Wanna shut a poor Negro down.
Nah, don't switch up on the white boy now. That's my homie.
Hey,
He
but
even
Nah.
trying to
don't
tell
Y'all
switch
you.
been
no
fighting
back
over
Oh
on
him
that.
all
damn.
night, honey. Get in the
Nah, you
ring,
good.
sling
You
some
good, Flow
mud,
Flow
But
State.
to
fight
just Jay
for, fight
point,
for
like
it.
I don't think
I'm
no
just saying.
one had any pushback on you saying, hey, pushing for black family and stuff like that. It was like she said, it was more so some of the things that you added in, like, hey, I'm
So let's
gonna
deal with the
push
link.
this. You said I'm gonna push this on. Okay, well go ahead, go to the link. Go to the link.
So let's deal with the link, right?
No.
Hold on,
I
before-
wanted.
hold on.
I'm sorry. Maybe it wasn't clear. I wanted
I'm
you drop for
tired.
10 minutes.
Oh, you want it? Who you
Oh,
wanted
I'll
to drop
fall
for
back.
10
I'll be
minutes?
quiet.
Flow State?
Wall Street, so he could go read.
Yeah, he wanted to drop him for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Read the whole read what Flow State sent you, and then come back after 10 minutes. Wall Street. Here you go. Shout out to my brother LL for his $20 cash cap. I appreciate you, LL. He say I never sent support my dog, man. Shout out to LL. Another blue collar guy, and did better than the corporate guy, man. Shout out to LL. Appreciate you, bro.
But to her point though, what I was saying is like no one did not like go against what he was saying for the black family or whatever. But it was more so to the point, like his initial statement was like he came here really like pushing black men as a whole down. Like if you're not like corporate in his level, I mean that's how it came off to me. That's why I was kept jabbing at him and things like that, because he said, I mean, and just look what he kept saying, yeah, I have the pick of the litter, I'm this, that, and third. But at the end of the day, that's why I asked him, do everyone in corporate make good money? Do everyone in corporate have these positions? So I
Just because you got
mean,
money don't mean you can get the ladies. Like he's still
No,
ugly and still
but
stupid.
but
So
but
that's not gonna
even
help him
then,
at all.
now let's be real then. If we gonna get there, let's get there. It's more
This is a
people that's
lot.
it's more people that's in blue collar work making way more money than corporate guys. If we
Exactly.
if you want to just go to the money aspect, like
Man, that man acting like he part of the boule.
Freezy, you ain't right for that.
and see,
Come on.
but the
I just
thing is
said.
this
I
though.
am gonna get the hell up out of there with that
The
one.
thing
I'm
is
just
this,
saying
it's nothing wrong for wanting more or want the best for your kids. It's nothing wrong with that. But to say, oh, I'm pro black, I'm for black, and to like really like push down other black people just to like make yourself seem better or make your kids seem better. I mean, that's not being quote unquote pro black. You know, if you ask me.
Nah. Look, and y'all be amazed, bro. I'm finna show you something, bro. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. The worst boss that you can ever have, and I'm gonna tell you this, bro. The worst boss that you can have is a black man. Sometime, bro. They gonna work you harder, bro. They gonna work you harder with no provision, no kind of soul in their thoughts of what you supposed to be doing, bro. The worst supervisor that you can ever have as a black man, bro, is another Negro, bro.
I'd
You've
actually
never
believe that
given
because the worst bosses
you
I've ever
look.
had were white men, and I
I
think there's a
disagree. I
competition
feel like
element.
the worst boss ever is
No,
a
it's
black
a true
woman.
thing,
I
bro.
disagree.
The worst thing that you can
No
ever do
offense.
is give a Negro a horse and a shotgun, bro. He
Hey,
gonna
This
work you
man, that's
hard as
crazy.
hell, bro.
Can we at least turn him
Nah,
down?
I'm telling you, bro.
that's a
Look,
great idea. That's a great
people
idea.
people oppress. Look, the majority of the supervisors that run certain space, people oppress their own people, bro. If you come into this situation, even in the United States military,
Yo,
if
when
you
I'm
was a white
king, I'm
boy,
handing out life
look, if you
sentences for one drop of alcohol. Death if you
if
can
you was
see
a
me.
white boy, if you was a white boy coming in the United States
Vic, are
military
you
or the
shitting all over
Marine
my
Corps,
10 minutes? I bought 10 minutes of not having to hear him loop on shit again, and you're
okay,
gonna do
okay,
your
my
rooster
bad,
shit all
my
over
bad.
it. Thank you.
I look, all hell to you, man. I ain't shitting on your
No
10 minutes.
man.
I ain't shitting on your 10
How much
minutes.
how
You
much
can
more
have your
time
10
Wall
minutes.
Street got? How much more
You
time he
want
got?
FOMO? You want FOMO minute? Shit. Give him
What he got?
14
Like 3
minutes.
more minutes left or something? What he
But
got?
I'm
Flow
gonna go
State.
quiet.
I don't know. I'm not
but
keeping track.
but let me ask Vic this real quick. Vic, why do you give Flow State the utmost respect, more than respect of the channel holder and other people that's on this panel?
Yeah,
Child.
no,
Awkward.
hold on. I'm gonna answer that question. Okay,
He
I'm
know
gonna answer
Massa
it
beat
both
that
ways.
ass.
No, I'm gonna
Mm,
answer it both ways because see, I get
both
up
ways.
here and
That bitch said both
I
ways. What the fuck?
look. I
Yeah,
know both
both
ways. Like
ways.
on because y'all try to make it a racial struggle, bro. It ain't no racial struggle. I get up on here and do no more than what the other people do in y'all chats, bro. They
Nobody
troll,
talking
they
about
play
nobody else.
around
They
and
asked you a
everything, but
question.
I'm willing enough to show my face on these panels or lend my voice, right? It ain't no different between Flow State or or Freezer, right? So you ain't gonna
He
throw
just trolling next level. That's what it
you know,
is.
listen what
He
I'm
just
saying.
trolling.
So I do that on Flow State channel,
I
like, but I
know,
be in the
and I
chat.
kick you off.
Yeah, and he'll kick me off. Any person that runs these channels know what they got to do for me. I done certain things a consecutive amount of times for the people
Well,
that
why
really
the
know
fuck
me.
you tried to give me that goddamn dissertation about me kicking you off and doing you like that?
You should have known better, Nick.
But but
You should have
Flow
known
but
State's a
better.
sick dude, man.
Shit,
okay,
You should have
look,
known better.
okay,
bro.
we can
I'm
It's
say
finna
just
show.
trolling
trolling.
though.
We can
Just
say
plain
No,
trolling, but to a certain point, like I'm
disgusting.
just saying, like
I
I
bet.
mean,
I apologize to everybody.
no.
I apologize.
I mean,
I give certain
I
information.
guess I'm a little blind or a little deaf a little bit because it
No, I'm
just
saying,
it does come off like you give him the utmost respect or you give him like more credence
but
than anyone else on this panel.
I think
okay,
he's doing
And
that on
it's not.
though.
purpose.
Look. But I'm gonna tell you about this though. Next level, like in these spaces, like before all of these things popped up, even when the Fight Club died down, a lot of these people, that's how they got they podcast, right? Flow State was around close to the point of the time of the dying of Fight Club, right? So I know Flow State long. I have known of Flow State longer than I know of a lot of these people, right? So he's going to get the respect. Flow State, I got Flow State that made clips of me.
The
In
point
his
is,
own
why aren't you
IG.
respecting the host just as much as you're respecting
No,
Flow State?
but
That's what
not
we
even the host. I'm
Uh,
talking about to the point of he just made he just made the notion of the black boss with the shotgun and the horse. I mean,
Crazy.
you are initially acting like the black guy with the horse and the shotgun.
but
My beef is with you, next level, because you acting like I got the shotgun.
Okay, but I'm gonna show you something though. But LL
YouTube views.
LL done kicked me off his show when he was running his show. Look, every
I didn't
show
kick you off. I
that
put you
I
in the
ever
back.
been on.
I put you in the back until that person starts talking. I don't do bounties. I don't do none of that shit.
You went against the
I
United
might
States
mute you.
Constitution of freedom
I
of
might mute
speech,
him up.
so
I
I
might
was
mute
kicked
you
off.
or
I was
drop you real
kicked
quick.
off. You
Stop
went
it.
against
Stop
the
it.
United
Nobody don't care
Stop
about
it.
the
Stop it.
Constitution
Stop it,
when it
Vic.
comes to
I've never
talking that
kicked
shit.
anybody off my
Oh,
panel.
Yeah.
To the
no,
point,
but
Freezy,
look,
this
Now
nigga,
you
he
talking
lying
about
so bad.
everybody else panel. This
No,
that
he lying so
bullshit,
bad. I
man.
sent
no.
Nidish his money back because I don't kick people off.
But that's the thing. But
Listen
that's
what I'm
the
Thank
saying.
you,
thing, LL.
brother.
We don't even
I'ma
give a
mute you.
fuck.
I'ma
This
mute
person keep
you.
talking about shit that ain't got nothing to do with
No,
this
you're right.
panel.
And
You're
We
right.
it's
My
don't
bad.
not
give a
MJ. My
fuck.
bad. My
surprising
bad.
that
My
when
bad.
we hear
My bad,
your
baby.
argument flow is your best
KJ.
friend. That's not surprising. This has
Man,
always
y'all
been an
done made
issue in the
Flo
black
calm down.
community.
Y'all been fighting over
No,
this
we ain't
white
saying
meat
we're
so
best
hard.
friend. Now, why you gonna put us like two
Shit,
peas in the
wow.
pod?
I'm being
That
real.
sound like
A lot of your arguments were fundamentally just anti-black.
Huh?
Like,
I ain't anti-black. I ain't
Most of them
anti-white.
don't know.
so look, Flo made a good point that I wanted to respond to, right? He was saying that, oh, well, white people understand they have to hire the best and the brightest. But this is something white people only understood in the last 20 years after
I
affirmative
agree with that.
action and
I agree.
DEI.
White people ain't only
No, it's not.
understood that. I just
I
explained
agree.
that black
Sorry.
folks understood it. Didn't you hear what I just said? That
Look,
some
every
of my people that are
So
business
are you
owners had to
saying black
outsource
folks
and
were in management positions at Carnegie Steel? Are you saying that black
I
people
ain't
My
were in
bad,
worried
Flo
about no
State.
management?
one
My bad, Flo
individual
State. I did that by
business, bro.
mistake.
That's
My
one
bad.
individual business, bro. No,
Go ahead, Flo State. What you had to say?
Anybody who owns a business understands that their
Yeah,
priority
let me
is to
kick my
get the
stuff.
job done. It's not to have these frivolous causes, and it
So
is a
Flo,
luxury to worry about these things.
I do understand that. Where I get frustrated is when my people pretend like you can't just focus on your own, like that will diminish your business. Your people, for decades, centuries, only
We
hired
live
their own,
now.
and
I
these
don't even.
businesses flourish.
That's not even true. But regardless, we're living now.
So wait, you're saying in the 1920s and
I
1930s,
wasn't there.
blacks were being hired for management? You don't have to be there. There's historical records. There's data.
back then it's historical.
We live right
But
now.
we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to go that far back.
It's not about going. It's not about going that far back.
Wow.
I just hate disingenuous arguments. You can focus on your own and flourish. You don't need the best of talent outside of you to sustain a business. We have American history that will show us that's not true. They weren't always inclusive of us in those roles. That's a fact.
So you're saying
I
that
just don't want to run away from facts.
No, I know. The history's there, whatever. But we live now. You're telling me that you would rather that if you had two candidates that, and let's be real, there's not equal, right? There's not equal.
Right.
There never is.
Right.
You
I
would
disagree.
prioritize. No, there's not. You're not. I'm not equal to myself from time to time. I've got
I
good days. I got
disagree,
bad
but I
days.
understand your question.
Come
What
on, let
I'm
him finish.
saying
Come
is,
on, let him finish.
my bad.
You're saying that you would hire a black person who did worse for you, who helped you less with your goals than somebody of another race because you're loyal to somebody that will not return the favor to you, and that you think that that's a virtue?
No.
Or a good way to run a business?
No. What I'm saying is that's a very white argument. What I'm saying is I have so many blacks that I can hire from that if I wanted to focus on just my own, they all qualify. All
You don't
of
think that your ideology
that makes
falls under the
sense?
category of
Hold on, let's
ignorance?
take it in
My
steps.
I
brother
think you're
left.
an
I'm
ignorant
leaving too.
individual.
Let's take it
Oh,
in
this
steps.
joint.
I'm not pretending like if I hire that black man, he's not just going to be as good, if not better, than that white man, right? I'm saying that disproportionately throughout history, we've been denied these opportunities.
You can't make up for history. I don't know why you feel like it's your job to.
I'm telling you, I can. I'm telling you, it's my job.
Your
to.
business is gonna fail. I don't know if you own
I'm
a business,
telling
but
you,
you're gonna fail with that mind state.
Nah, here's the thing.
Most
Did you read
motherfuckers
the
can't even
thing?
hire their own family because
See, this
of
is
how
the weird
their
part. Hold
entitlement.
on. Let's slow down. Carnegie still didn't fail. And they weren't hiring black males to manage.
Can we stay in the last 30 years, please? I don't want to
So
hear
let's
shit
stay in
before the 80s.
the
I don't want to hear
last
shit
few
about it.
years, right?
I don't care.
This whole conversation has been about
So let's stay in
fantasies
the
and
last few years.
hypotheticals.
When I
Like he's such
hired
a
my
something's wrong with
when
this
I
dude.
hired my all
They
black
hired you in
team,
corporate? You're allowed to talk at meetings? They
No,
allow
no
you to
way.
talk?
Nope, no way.
They allow you in the
Absolutely.
meetings?
Absolutely.
There's no way. There's no way.
You want to know why? It's
What do you
because of my black team's production. We proved ourselves in the numbers.
Your
I'm
team,
not
not you.
hiring. I'm not hiring
You
people
say
that don't
numbers, you talking
qualify.
about sales?
Do you know
Listen to
that
what I'm saying.
Carnegie Steel went
No, I'm sorry.
defunct?
Excuse me, Flow State. Are you talking about
Yeah.
sales?
In
What
my
about
position, yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You got it, Flow. Go ahead.
Carnegie Steel went out of business 123 years ago.
What I'm saying is the false argument is that I am hiring people who don't qualify because I'm hiring black.
I didn't say they don't qualify. I said that they are less competent. You are hiring.
Why are they less competent?
Because you can only have one priority. You're either prioritizing race or you're prioritizing quality of work.
I'm saying I have a ton of candidates who qualify.
So
I'm
your job, your
black.
business
Hold
wouldn't
on,
be
hold on,
efficient.
hold on.
You're
Hold
not moving
on.
efficiently if you have to
Hold
pick and
on.
choose
Can I talk
to
to
look for a
Flo?
needle in a haystack. That's what you're doing for candidates. You're looking needles in haystacks. That's what you're doing. It's gonna take you forever. It's not optimum.
Leave of HBCUs in the black community, I feel sorry for you. But no, I have an abundance of well-qualified candidates. An abundance. So I'm not hiring down and focusing on my own.
What is your main priority?
Your hypotheticals
You
are
can
crazy.
only have one priority. That's the way they work. Is it the candidate's competence or is it their race?
So I don't agree with
When it comes to sales, we know what the answer is, Flo. Let's be clear.
Right.
If it boils
It's
down
results.
to sales, we know what the answer
It's
is.
results.
So
When I hired my
okay.
all-black team, we were second in our division. We were not qualifying. We were killing it. So what I'm saying to you is I wasn't hiring down by just focusing on my own. See, you're trying to make the argument that if I don't view yours the way I view mine, I'm sacrificing something.
No, I'm not. Actually,
What
you're
I'm
making
saying
that
is
when you're saying that your
my
daughter
people
will
have
be
been so
not around them.
unbelievably talented and haven't gotten the opportunity that I have more resources on the black side than you do have on the white side. We know we have to work twice as hard.
You probably have to
I don't
pay
even
at least
understand
$20 more
what's happening.
before you can make that brag.
I'm just being real.
How do you even quantify what you're saying?
So I'm gonna explain it to you, sis.
You explain a
Black
lot, and the fact
people in
that you're a
general
salesman
know.
makes sense as to why
Black
you've been talking
people in
like this for the
general
past 4
know
hours.
we have to work twice as
That's a
hard
fact, LL.
to get to that white position
I'm
as a
not trying to
white man.
disrespect you when I
If
say
you
this.
don't understand that,
When I say this, I mean from a dictionary standpoint, I think you're a very ignorant individual, meaning like lack of knowledge. I think you're ignorant, like not stupid. I don't think you're probably stupid too, but I think you lack a lot of knowledge and you lack the ability to open your mind.
how much you make a year?
Don't worry about it, bitch.
I'm just saying that's what's gonna qualify whether I care about what you're talking about or not.
Yeah. I'm making a
Okay,
lot
so
of money. You
back
don't
to
want to do that
People
money
money.
that
game
make
So
with me,
more
brother.
than
money
you.
You don't want to do
validates.
that with me. You don't want to do it with me.
I'm
That's
just
a
saying
wrong
I
Back to
think
one.
the
I
money
That's a
hire
wrong
people
one.
conversation,
that make
right?
more than you a year.
No, you don't. No,
Okay,
I doubt
so
it. I
just
doubt it.
because,
You
okay,
talking.
so
You're
excuse me,
talking.
LL. Sorry, LL. So
And I
question, Wall
focus on
Street.
My
giving
bad.
those jobs to
So
blacks.
so so
I'm not
Wall
ashamed of
Street.
that.
If that's the case, then are you saying having a conversation with him is beneath you if
No,
his
I'm
numbers
not
don't match what
saying that.
you? Well, what are you saying?
That's
Because he
what
The
asked you a
we
brother
He
question.
don't
called
I'm
me
even
just
know
giving
me.
you
He
an
stupid
don't
is
know.
what
He
I'm
don't
answer.
even know
saying,
I
sis.
run he don't even know I run
Sis,
a
the brother
nonprofit
You ain't
called me
even got to get
organization,
stupid,
into all
a
that,
real
right?
LL.
estate.
You
I
don't
have
have
my
So
to.
when
own
the
You don't have
brother
shit.
to get
calls
into
me
all that.
stupid, now you gotta pull your wallet out.
No, I said
If
you're
I'm
ignorant. I said
stupid,
you
Oh,
why
okay.
might
do
I
be
I
see what you're
make
stupid.
saying.
more
I'm
No,
gonna
than
no,
stay
no,
you?
out
no.
of that. Y'all
I
got it.
said
If
you
I'm
might be
stupid, why
stupid.
is my
I
home
said you
better than
might be
yours?
stupid, but you're
If
definitely
I'm
ignorant. That's what I
stupid,
said. I
why
said
do
you're
I
ignorant.
have
I
a
said you might be
driveway
stupid.
full of foreign cars? If I'm
I
stupid.
don't see your
That's
driveway.
not your
Everybody, I'm a
car.
millionaire. There you go. I'm a millionaire. Why am I a millionaire? Do I have any
Get,
proof of that?
get in that car and turn it over.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, what the fuck wrong with this dude?
Here's my point, right?
But that's right.
I put blacks in a position where they can make six-figure salaries. That's a fact.
Start up that
That's what's
car.
up. If you do, that's what's up. I'm gonna give you
That,
credit on that. That's
that's
what's up.
all.
You
Cause you could
spent
have
your
gave
So
me
I'm
whole
one of those.
getting
shift in
all this
here
You could have gave
talking.
me.
backslash
You could have
because
gave
I
me one of those
focus on
jobs.
my own.
So
Black people, do you not see it's a problem if we just try to help ourselves?
I'm gonna stay out the
Because I'll
conversation
have
because the
black people
fellas
fighting
know
me
it's a lot of
as a black man.
testosterone,
he make more
so
than
it
me,
done
but
hit
he sent
another
more
level
money.
now.
He
It hit
sent
another
Freezy more
level.
money,
The
even though he make more
conversation,
money than me. Make it more.
the
Make sense,
conversation hit
Wall.
another level,
Please.
but
I think he
yeah,
listens
it's
to you
been
more than
yeah.
anyone, though. He listens to
You
you
think
better than anyone.
so?
Yeah, I do.
And
Well,
Yeah,
now,
I'm
actually, I
just
do
trying to
agree with that.
understand where we
so
I do
coming
agree with
so
from
that.
look,
because it's just been a lot of windmilling all night.
this
I
is
don't
what I
understand.
tell you when people observe us, sis. Even he sees that I care
First of
about
all,
your
Flo been
opinion because you're a
around,
black
but
queen.
okay, but listen, you do a lot of
Even he
gaslighting
sees
and a
it.
lot of triangulation, and
I
you can't
appreciate
get your
that he
girl with the
said that.
cut of that, right? But what I'm gonna tell you is, Flo been around for a while. Flo been around for years, and he
I don't
actually sit
have
in the
no
cut and
issue with
watch.
flow.
Right, so you can't use that to say, okay, well
Against
even he
Flo
could,
of all people.
it's about common sense. I'm trying to get back to the
Now, if
root
he
of the
said, "Just hear me out,"
conversation.
gotcha.
Y'all need to stop.
What
But
I'm
I'm trying to
saying is,
figure
when I
out,
was put
like,
on
you
timeout,
keep
it was
saying
that
what
I
I'm
was
saying
asked to
is
read an
you've been
EOC
saying the same
document, right?
thing. Okay, and you went and checked it out, right?
Right.
Okay.
And I
And
broke no laws, right? I can make a case. I can make a case.
Okay,
I
go
can
let
ahead.
make
me
a
You got it.
hold
case.
on. Let me just read this so that
I
everybody
can
who's
make a
listening.
case
Let
for
me read it
any
so everybody
hire that
who's
I hire
listening.
that they qualify.
Except you just admitted to it on this stream
This
and
is
then put your
stressful.
face on camera like a dumbass. Let me read this for everybody who's listening. The law forbids, and this is EEOC.gov, this government website. The law forbids discrimination when it comes to any aspect of employment, including hiring, firing, pay, job assignments, promotions, layoffs, training, fringe benefits, and any other term or condition of
Right.
employment.
I read it.
Okay, I don't know. If you want to fuck up your own job, there you get to
What I'm saying
pretend
is,
like you
before you would be
have a
able to attack
biz.
me, I'm telling you how I'm insulated. Before you would be able to attack me, you would have to ask why the average white hiring manager has predominantly white employees.
I don't have to ask shit. I'm actually trying to help you keep your job so that you can
You're not
continue
helping me.
to
I'm
be a
good.
stone cold racist.
Don't worry about me, family. I'm good. I'm good. Second in
To
our
be honest
division.
with you, Wall Street, I think some people do it also because I don't think it has to completely do with racism. It might be comfortability level. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm not comfortable. I've been through therapy my whole fucking life as a child. I'm not comfortable talking with white women or white men about my personal problems because they're not black. Does that make
So
sense?
now,
I can
you've
only talk to a
given.
black man.
So now you've given my defense to where the white guy was trying to take it. That's my defense. I communicate better with these people. We
Right.
and we
But
have
I'm saying though,
hold
you're
on, and we
saying why do
have the
white men no.
results.
What you said was why is white men only hiring the white other white men? So I said, well maybe they're just comfortable around those type of people. I'm
That's
the
my
coolest
point.
motherfucker. I'm the coolest motherfucker you would meet on the planet. But
Listen,
until
bro.
that white person that at work talked to me, they wouldn't even know it.
I
They'd be
agree
like, oh
with you.
damn, I didn't know you were that cool. Oh wow.
I agree with you. So when he says to me that I'm putting myself in some type of jeopardy, I'm saying no. These people communicate with me the best that I communicate with them the best. And we were number 2 in our division. Got a little trophy, right? our numbers back up.
To be honest, you're doing it out of spite. It's not doing it. You're not doing it because of the way you feel or because you're uncomfortable type deal. You're doing it out of spite, honestly. And that's
I think he's doing it out of guilt.
It's
I
crazy.
don't know. It wouldn't be guilt. It wouldn't be guilt. He would hire
So no,
white
I
people
want to
out of
speak to
guilt.
my brother.
I think that he admires. I think he
man.
admires corporate white
It's
people,
crazy that
and he
another
feels
black
guilty for
man
that,
would
and he's
say that.
projecting that onto his daughter, like his wife or like his mom projected it onto him.
I'm just saying it's crazy that another black
I would
man,
drop this, but it's attached to a boom.
I'm just saying it's crazy another black man would say that to me when my only stated goal is putting more of us where I am.
So wait, which
when
part?
I look
Because
when I look
which
at
part?
my
'Cause I
community
usually
of
substantiate
homes,
my
right?
argument.
Listen,
So wait, which part?
listen. When I look at
'Cause
the
I don't mean to
community where my
disappoint,
home
but
is, listen.
yeah.
When I look at the community where my home is, right? I want to see more of my people in these
Get money.
communities.
I agree with you.
Right.
I agree.
Right.
I'm
So
with you. I'm
what
completely
is
with
so
it.
wrong about what I'm saying?
But what you're doing, you're discriminating. I can see if you picked here and there, but you're truly discriminating because you're only selecting one type. That's discrimination.
How am I
That's
discriminating if I
please.
find the
Oh,
absolute
Just
best
Jay, do you
black?
have a mic? Do you have a microphone? Just
Listen.
Jay, can you pull up something for me? Pull up the
Listen.
definition of
No, I
discrimination for this nigga.
don't. You would have to talk
Okay.
to next
Listen to what I'm
level. I
saying.
don't
Oh,
have
next
it.
level. Okay.
How am I discriminating if
And he's
I'm
probably taking a
finding the
nap.
best black men that can outperform all their
Because you're
peers?
only going towards black. You're not going white, Asian, Mexican. It's Indian.
Who can outperform their
You
peers?
literally qualified it. Then it
Who
would
can
be. Then you would.
outperform their peers?
Never mind. We're at a
This is the
standstill with
portion
this.
of the conversation that gets lost. The
I don't think
people
you're
that I'm
listening.
hiring
No,
are outperforing their peers.
Okay, wait.
They're
White people
proving
also.
me
Wait,
right.
stop. Listen to
Go
me.
ahead.
White also. Because first you started saying you only hire black. Discrimination. Cool. But then you said, okay, I'm only hiring people pretty much who can elevate and make me look good, pretty much. Which means so you haven't hired any white people, right?
I had a mixed kid.
Oh
This nigga.
You're either trying
Look like logic. I told him logic. No lie.
He's fucking with me.
He was the last hire. My first hire
Go
was
ahead.
a black woman. My first hire was a black woman.
World class.
After
Please try to help
that,
this nigga.
my next 7 hires were black men.
World class. Please help this nigga.
First of all, Dr. Cornum, this your fault. You kept asking me to come up here.
I'm just being honest.
What's going on, Judge
Shalom.
Jay Freezy?
Shalom.
Next level, everybody. What's up? Peace to the channel, the panel.
Family.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I don't think there's nothing wrong with hiring your own. We watch different foreigners come here and do the same thing.
Thank you.
Right? That's nothing wrong with that. But when you're hiring your own,
Corporate America.
Hold
Not
on,
your own
hold on.
job.
I got
My bad.
I got-
Go ahead.
When you're hiring your own,
Qualified.
hold on.
They are number 2 in our division.
We don't know what hold on mean, right?
My fault.
When you're hiring,
My
when you're
fault. My
hiring,
fault.
when you're hiring your own and somebody else's shit, then it becomes a problem. Then it goes to what LL Unkman saying in terms of that being discrimination. You get your own shit and you can hire your own and do whatever you want, then there's no problem. It's
What
not
I'm
a problem.
telling you is black men are making an argument I don't even have with white people, right? They asked me directly, why is your team all black? My response to them was, I don't know. Why is your team predominantly white? But my team is performing. I'm not hiring people that don't qualify. I'm saying we have so much resources on my end. This is why you hired me, to go find the talent in the pool that I could capitalize on.
Let me get the super. What's going on? Shout out to Grown Man Talking with the $10 super chat. He said, "Good morning, my people. No captivity. Wall Street and world class. What up, bro?"
Hey, GMT gonna be mad at me.
GMT, shout out to GMT. So here's the deal. I get what you're saying. That's your justification for still doing the same thing that's against what I just said. That's cool. That's you got a justification for it. Doesn't make it okay. You're still doing what in this country is discrimination or hiring.
Thank you.
And somebody else's shit. If you get your own shit, you can do whatever you want.
This is the thing, my brother. Here's the thing. I don't discriminate. I just happen to have a knack for finding the absolute best talent in the black pool.
And,
our numbers.
No, stop. See, you almost had me.
Our numbers.
He almost flipped me. He almost got me, but then he fucked up and said black. Now,
our numbers have proven I didn't make a mistake.
Let him rap.
I didn't hire a bunch of dudes that couldn't perform.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, cool.
I'm listening.
But you overlooked.
I'll give you all of that. I'll push back on none of that, right? I'll say
He
that
didn't even give the white boys a chance. That's the thing about it. That's what I'm saying.
I'll
Like,
give because it's white boys, it's Mexicans, is Arab. There's a lot of different people, right?
Right.
Here's how I know what you're saying. You don't even believe, because if the same corporate guys that you're talking about heard this stream, how do you think the results would be?
That's so. All right, I understand the question, right?
Okay.
What I'm saying to you is, they presented that to me at that dinner directly.
They directly asked you to go get people like you?
No. They asked me
why are they all black?
They asked
they all
me
black?
why is
Okay.
my team all black?
Okay.
My simple response was, I don't know. Why is your team all white? At the end of
Except
the day,
predominantly.
at the end of the day, look at our numbers. My team is killing it.
But we know
I hired people extremely qualified for the job, and they're outperforming anybody you're going to try to put in front of me.
But how would your employers think? That's what he asked, right?
They're concerned with the bottom line.
But see, he
They're
doesn't even have to be
concerned with
concerned.
making money.
He doesn't have
My
to be concerned
team
because
makes money.
he gets to rely on the rest of corporate. Feel me?
My
Snow?
team makes
Feel me?
money.
Flow State, you feel me? Snow? Flow State.
Yep.
He gets to rely on the rest of corporate to do the other ethnic hiring. He gets
I'm
to hire
relying
all
on who
black.
I hire.
No. You're not gonna get a case. You're not gonna get a case because you're not the overall.
No,
populace,
he
you know what I
could.
mean? You're not
He
the-
could still get a case. Look,
You
I've
think
been
so?
through. Yes, absolutely. I've been through enough because I used to hire. For a decade, I was a bank manager. That's a pretty white industry. We went through a lot of courses. Every year, I'd have to go through continued education about hiring, discrimination practice, all of this shit. What he's saying right now, if they heard this, he would be gone immediately.
Immediately.
Probably right.
Yes. Absolutely. Yes, what I'm saying.
He's
So
probably right. But here's the reality, right?
Go ahead.
His people
That is the
aren't-
reality. What are you
His
talking
people aren't, listen, his people aren't fighting for positions on my team. The fact that my team is my team,
None
and
of it
we're
matters. The
performing-
fact that you're in a hiring position and you just said what you said, immediately gone.
No, that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a fact. That's discrimination.
I
I just had work class.
I didn't discriminate on any other white
Yes, you did.
employer.
Yes, you did.
I didn't discriminate on any white
you did.
employee. If I found a white employee that could have outperformed the best of the black community that I found,
How could he
I would've
outperform if he
hired that
never
white
got the
boy.
job? How
Soup
can he
just made my
perform if
point.
he never got the job?
Yeah, it Soup just proves my point, right? She says discrimination is the hardest thing to prove in the workplace, but you're making it easier. But she said the last thing she said is, but you're making it easy by.
I'm not making it easier. You can't prove that on me.
Listen,
The only way you could prove that on me is if the people that I did hire weren't.
Ask me how I
performing.
know you're not in corporate in management.
If the people that I were hiring didn't perform, then you have an argument.
The fact that
My
you think
people
that
aren't
you're
only
the fact you
performing,
think that this
they're
loophole is going to
second
save
in
you.
the division. They're killing it.
Listen. You're what you're talking about is you're making a wager. You're making a bet that if I do what I'm doing and if the numbers support it, then it's fine. And I'm trying to tell you that's not how it works. Because you can make the numbers, you can get them to whatever quota they want to get to. The problem becomes if they have to deal with any legal ramifications or any lawsuit, like Soup said, LA Project said, that could undermine all of those.
I agree.
Sales.
I
You know what
agree.
I'm saying?
But the reason why I'm comfortable even coming on this podcast with y'all, right? Because the reality is, no one in Flow's pool is fighting for the jobs in my group, right? They're not
you're not
alienated.
gonna-
Hold on. They're not
Okay, go ahead.
alienated from those positions. We're fighting
literally
for those
just-
jobs. So we make an
You
issue
just-
where we can't
Let him
get
finish.
them.
You just admitted to alienating them from the
That's
job.
not- you don't understand what you're saying. I empathize with. I understand. I want my
Yeah,
licks
I
back too.
understand.
I get you. I'm with you.
I'm
You're not
simply
wrong. when
saying
it
I
comes
found
up.
the absolute best in my community.
I'm
and they
not
perform.
pushing back on that. I think you probably did to get number 2 in sales.
Now, world class. Just think about it,
it.
world class. Think about it, world class. Now, imagine every white man supervisor that he works with. Now, imagine if they had his mentality and hired nothing but white people. How many people you got in your
was
team?
what we dealt with for years.
Wait. Listen to
Man,
this
we don't
stat.
have to imagine. We don't have to imagine. They've done it. The same thing he's saying. The same thing he's saying. And that's his point, right? The same thing he's saying is what they've said to us.
Thank you.
But
In the
we're
past.
Thank you, my brother.
It's probably still happening now. We don't even have to imagine.
Thank you, my
Here's the
brother.
thing. You
It
gotta
absolutely
understand.
is still happening now.
But you're right. But here's my thing. This is what makes it a problem. You're doing it in somebody else's shit.
Yeah.
The reason they get away with it, the reason they get away with it is because it's their shit.
Right.
I'm telling you, I get away with it too.
Oh, and you clearly you are. I agree with you.
And this is the benefit of DEI and putting people in certain positions where they can hire their own. Is the unique advantage that we have is their people aren't fighting for our positions, right? When we get those when you get that one person like me that's hiring his own, that's not a big deal to them. It's a big deal to us because we never get in the door. This is why we fight them.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, but when you saying DEI, like are you just pertaining it to like a black and white thing? Because what about like
I don't have no trannies, no homosexuals on my team. Not that I wouldn't hire them.
Okay, so
equal employment. Not that I wouldn't
Can I
hire
say
them.
real quick, Wall Street?
I
Can I
just
say one thing about
found
the DEI?
heterosexual black males.
We got it. We got you 50
So
times.
you don't even hire
so
black
let me
women.
ask. Hold on. Let me ask. Yeah. Okay. You go ahead and answer that one.
You don't even hire women. It's just only black males.
The first hire that I had was a black woman. The next 7 were
So
black.
the answer is no. So the answer is no. Okay.
Now I hired black women. My first one was I needed her. She was already in. She benefited me more so than these dudes. I needed her first because she was already ingrained in the system.
They ain't got shit to do with shit. But yeah, this is just pure discrimination. Now all I'm saying is, so you're bad. So imagine that white man, his ideology is bad, but your ideology it is not. It's not. Your ideology is radical, and you're making it worse. Like it's just,
I'm
coming from a
right
place.
or
Imagine
wrong.
if I'm coming from a place. Imagine if others, all of them, thought like you. We would be fucked. Now just imagine if we had all the jobs. Do you know what they would do to us to come get come get those resources?
My brother, that's been
Do
our
you no
reality.
wait to make it even no wait since you wanted to play with
That's been
1930s.
our reality.
Do you no stop since you wanted to play with the 1930s? Do you understand why the Irish were hated, the Italians when they first got here? Do you know why? Mr. Wall Street? Do you know why? It had to do with the jobs. It had to do with the jobs. They treated them like shit. They beat the shit out of them. Everything because of jobs. So if we do that, now just imagine. Hopefully this is a radical. This is a radical. You know, this is the worst.
I don't beat anyone. I don't beat anyone. I live in 2025.
I didn't say you beat anybody. I didn't say. Yeah, I think you.
Okay,
see
so
now I didn't say. See now I said what I said earlier, but now I think you're a fucking idiot. Now I'm gonna say it.
Now
I just think it's amazing that people are fighting a black man hiring his own. And
I don't have a
can
problem with that.
understand
We're
Flo's
saying what you're
point.
doing is discriminating.
When I hear black men making that point, it's insane to me.
No, because they put you in power, and now you're making us look bad. Now they're not going to put any more of us in power. Do you get that part?
How am I
you
making
fucking
us look
ruined it.
bad if I
You
told
fucking
you I
ruined
was
it.
second in my
You
division?
didn't play by the rules. You had one job to play by the rules, and you fucking ruined it for the rest of us.
How
That's what you just did.
How did I ruin it if my team is killing it?
Hold on.
We're number 2 in the division.
You've already conceded.
Okay.
Hold on.
Go ahead, man.
Real
Go ahead.
quick. You've already conceded as to why you are.
You did
if
it.
you get a
Why you
loss,
did it, you're right.
that's going to undermine everything in that situation.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
here's the thing.
The
From
EEOC.
a PR standpoint, right? From a public relations standpoint, what does the two terms black businesses mean to you? Wall Street? What does black businesses mean to you?
It means black businesses.
Okay. I just take that answer, right? So that people don't associate that to discrimination, do they?
No.
That means that you could do exactly what you're doing in a way that's not harmful. When I go to these vegan spots and they black owned, nobody looks at that as discrimination. And sometimes they hire other races and nationalities, and sometimes they don't.
This is my point.
Okay,
I'm with you.
Go ahead. What's your point?
My only point is when you say it's harmful to who? It's not even harmful to the white
I literally
people.
just told you it's harmful to us who wants your position. When you retire, Hopefully they put another black man in that position. But since they, well, we know Darnell was fucking around and he only hired niggas. We don't want another nigga like that up in here. So we might, let's get the power back to
But what
the flow
about when
state.
they look back on Darnell's tenure
And hey,
and
look at
say
your
his
success. I
team
understand.
always
He was very
outperformed?
successful, but he was a liability because he could have had the EEOC in here
How is he
up
a
our ass.
liability?
Look,
He
Because you're
retired.
discriminating on who you
He's
hire.
somewhere in a nursing home chilling.
you're
How
not
is he a
taking
liability?
lawsuits seriously, are you?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You just not you
Something's
don't
wrong with this
understand how
nigga.
dramatically ridiculous the lawyer fees and the settlements can be.
And then you're out of a
And
job.
here's the other
Y'all
thing.
get
I
sued, you're out
do
of a job.
understand
Here's
how
the other thing.
drastic
Hold
those fees could be. I'm telling you,
If
I don't have to deal with that. Because
your boss referred
those
you,
people are going to get employed through Flo's people. They're
Listen to
not
me.
fighting for a
I see what you're
position
saying. I see
on
what
the
you're saying.
black team.
I see what you're saying. Don't worry about the whites because they're going to get hired. I'm making
Right.
sure I get
Right.
my black people in here.
Nobody's
They're
worrying
not
about the whites.
fighting us
I
on
got
this.
you. I got
Y'all
you.
I'm
are
not
fighting for them.
That's not the point I'm even like pushing
They're
back on. What
not
I'm
trying
telling
to
you,
put these lawsuits in front of me.
will you stop
Y'all are
spazzing
making
out?
a bunch of hypothetical
No,
lawsuits.
they're not going to get put in front of you. They're going to get put in front of corporate. You
Yeah.
probably wouldn't even ever see the bitch.
And
Let's
corporate,
go through them.
the only defense that they will have if they listen to this will be to fire you immediately. Anything
Right.
else, and they keep the liability.
Save their ass. They're gonna do a little payout to whoever made
Corporate
that
has the
lawsuit,
right
but they
to
definitely
look
gonna fire
at
your
the
ass.
stats.
They
To
oh my
look
God,
at what
dude.
my team has done. And whether my team was all black or red or
How much-
purple, hold on. I
Unfortunately,
did a
think he
good
Greg
job
Popovich.
in
We don't
hiring whatever team I
Nigga
hired.
think he's Steve Kerr or something.
They performed.
You're not
Let's say
even
he
the
is.
best team. You're the second
This nigga
best
think
team, is
he-
what you said. The
This nigga
amount
think
of
he Phil
margin,
Jackson.
the amount better you are than the person below you, that margin is not big enough to cover a fucking discrimination lawsuit. It's not.
I
It's
agree.
just not.
So then
it's
what are
not-
we
the
talking
liability insurance is too much.
We're talking about you not being retarded and also you not lying about how successful you are.
Right.
I get that,
We're all
white man.
millionaires, Flow State. We're all millionaires on here.
Nah,
Don't worry about it,
chill.
brother.
I understand, white man. I understand your argument. I do. I do. I completely understand your argument.
I'm actually trying to help
I can
you.
totally understand why you have
And then
a problem
hold on, Wall
with
Street.
what
And
I'm
then
doing.
to your argument,
The reason you have
Wall
a
Street,
problem with what
those
I'm
white
doing
men, I'm sure they
is
don't
the
only
reason why
hire
we
white
had to
men.
fight for DEI.
I'm sure they hire black people too. Those other white men, those other white supervisors, I'm sure they hire black men too, not just white men.
For a long time, they didn't.
I
Oh
just
my
don't
gosh, shut
understand
the
the
fuck
concept
up.
of trying to get up under somebody and undermine that process versus going somewhere clear, free and clear, and building your own. I really don't get that. But that's me. I don't.
I get your
Nah,
point.
fuck it. Let that nigga destroy somebody else's shit.
Nah, I'm
That's what
listening to you, my
niggas,
boy.
that's
but
what
it's
niggas is known for.
because-
Nah, fuck that. That's what niggas is
But
known
no,
for.
but man, to your
destroy
point,
somebody
it's
else's
other
shit.
people. But hold on, it's other people looking to come behind him. Pause. You know
That's what I
I'm saying?
said. That's what I said last 5 minutes ago.
But
That's what I
that be
said.
the problem
He's gonna
right there,
ruin it
though,
for
Wordsmith.
everybody else.
Yeah, next level.
But
Yeah.
that be the problem when you said when somebody try to come behind him, like that's the problem because like I don't think nobody is refuting like like
What you're doing is wrong right now.
But,
Blah blah blah.
but
No,
hold
in the
on,
future.
it's if he's even caught though. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
Right.
but the
he can
thing
get
is
away with
this
it.
mine is even caught like the perception of it. Just like he said his other white colleagues like, hey, why you only hire black people? Because what I'm saying is this, like
You get it.
like what's the quotes people use like damn, you give somebody get a little
Give a nigga
action
an
at
inch, yeah, some shit like that.
somebody get a little action at doing something and they do nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Like like I ain't saying don't hire no black. I think it's just a way about going about how you do things and how you wording it is just
Yeah. I think that's it. Because I don't have no. I get the cause.
I should be scared of saying that I found the absolute best black talent. I should be scared of saying that. And I agree with you.
No, it's not about being scared. It's about being more
Show us your
aware.
LinkedIn if you're not scared
Well,
of it.
here's the thing, though. When you talk about, I would never show you
Don't
my
do that.
LinkedIn. I already see the type of time you.
I just
When I talk about when you talk about the people that come behind me, the fundamental thing they have to do before they do anything else is compete with our numbers. What I'm saying to you is, I didn't go hire a janitor for a high level position. No, I found the best
We
of
all got to
my
start
own.
somewhere.
I found the best of my own to fill these positions. So if you want to have this conversation after me about somebody taking my spot,
Okay, Wall Street. Okay,
you
Wall
have to
Street.
look at the numbers.
Wait. Wait. Let me real quick. 2 sentences. I commend what you're doing. That's cool. That's dope. But do you think what you're doing? Do you think is ethically fucked up?
No.
So do you think
Not
that's
at all.
responsible for you to be talking about this publicly the way that you are?
So I said the word ethics. I don't think he knows what ethics is, but
Yeah, I'm just trying
So
to
I
make it even
completely
easier.
understand what ethics is, right?
I think he's
Ethically,
been drinking.
ethically, no, what I'm saying is ethically, I think my company was smart enough to leverage my position in my community to find that talent in those places.
What?
They
you think that-
leverage me. My job is to find the best black candidates.
They didn't tell you to find the only blacks. They didn't say you find only
They
blacks.
didn't say
They told you
that.
find candidates.
They
They said
didn't
find
say that.
candidates. They said find
You're right.
candidates.
You're right. They didn't say that. Right?
It's implied.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Thank
implied. Here's my thing, but
Thank
your
you.
position,
It's not
right?
implied to only find black. It's
Thank you,
no,
my brother.
No.
We gave you the opportunity.
You gotta give him credit. Hold on.
No,
You
I'm
gotta-
not. No, fuck
Listen,
no. No,
hold on.
fuck no.
He's. You have to understand that he was looking in these people's eyes when they hired him. He know what they want, and the thing is, he's getting away with it, right? He's not.
And I
he's-
gave him the credit.
He's up here talking because he knows a little bit more than we know.
And
He's
my
within those things,
brothers are fighting me on it.
But I'm explaining
Okay,
you. I'm
listen.
explaining
Okay,
to you.
listen. Flow state.
Go ahead,
One
explain,
second,
King.
one
Because
second.
you
Go ahead,
get
work class. Go ahead,
One
work class.
second. Let me cook. It's NFL, right? It was this guy who was one of the best receivers in my generation, named Antonio Brown.
Yeah.
One of the best ever, right? Completely talented with the Steelers. His talent was immense, but the way he went about shit made him not as valuable as we know that he truly is.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Now,
worth the
your
problem.
situation is these are distinct things in terms of how I'm relating it to you because you're not detrimental in that way, but the way
Donald
you're
Sterling.
going about it,
Donald Sterling. My bad.
the
Go
way
ahead,
you're
work
going
class.
about it is in opposition, I'm pretty sure, to some of their corporate structure and some of those things that you signed when you came on. Pause. You signed saying that you would adhere to some of these things, and you're not doing it right now.
I still
If
have
another-
it. I've adhered to everything.
If
I was hiring people that didn't qualify, I would agree with you. I'm not adhering.
But it's not again.
I'm
it's
not
limited.
adhering to the corporate standard if I can't find the best. I would agree with you.
Me and you know it's not limited to just the qualified people. Anybody can say that. Then I can have a business where I got 200 employees, but I don't have no people that's alphabet.
Here's the difference, black man. Here's the difference. They're not making that argument. We've only had to make that argument.
See, now you
I
sound
don't
like
even have to worry about them attacking me unless
Hold on,
this
hold on,
panel
hold on.
does.
Now you sound like the young boys who, when I'm trying to tell you get off the block, nigga, I'm still getting money. Niggas ain't gonna catch me. Eventually something's gonna happen, and if it don't happen for you, it can happen for the person behind you. Watch.
That's
you
all
do
I'm
it.
saying. Now, the world
You
class. I
understand that
want to
point?
touch on that. I want to touch on that, world class. So we already said. So follow me, Flo. Follow me, Flo. So we're sitting in a room and they're having the discussion. Hey, bro, why is your whole team black? Or why is your whole team white?
I mean, they already on to you.
Wait. So everybody at that round table, Flo, they go home that day. They go home to their friends. You probably got 2-3 friends. Let's just say 3. So that's 4 people sitting in the room. Let's just say there's 5 people sitting at that table. All 5 went home to their 4 friends, and they're talking to their friends. Hey, I got this black guy at work who he only thinks is okay because they outperform everybody else to only hire black. Take a look at discrimination. We could file a lawsuit, everything like that. Can you believe this motherfucker? Can you believe this motherfucker doing that? Those 4 people in that room. Wait. Those 4 people in that room now go to their jobs, and now they're conversing about this stupid shit. Now they're gonna be. Not only did you fuck your job up at the black job or that spot at your job, now there's 20 other people. Now there's 20 other jobs out there that a nigga won't get a job because you
Here's
fucked it
the
up.
thing, though. Here's the thing, though.
Oh
Don't
my God,
diminish.
he didn't even try to soak
I
it in.
heard you. Here's the thing, though. This is what I'm pointing out. That when I heard you, you were trying to diminish. One thing you can't diminish is our numbers, right? I didn't go out and hire a bunch of niggas sitting in front of the gas station. No. I hired people that perform.
Do you know who Donald Sterling is? Because we heard who you did, what you did. 30 fucking times now. I've heard it. Do you
So
know who
look,
Donald Sterling is?
If
Stop. Do you know who Donald Sterling is? He's the owner of the. He was the owner of the Clippers. They said
and I want
he
to,
said he told his little girlfriend, "Hey, why you keep hanging out with them niggas? Stop hanging out with niggas. I don't care who else. Stop hanging out with niggas." He used the other word. She went. She recorded the call. She turned that bitch in for some money, whatever she did.
And they
right.
got it.
He lost his team. He was the owner.
Yeah.
I
He
don't
wasn't an
use those.
employee.
I don't use those terms with regard to flow.
Okay, but ethically speaking, things that get you removed from your position. Do you understand that? Discrimination is one of them. There's
if you
literally
said
a title. There's acronyms.
You know what's the
EEOC.
scariest
They
part?
direct that shit.
You know what's the scariest part? That it
Go ahead,
might
sir.
be my own people who push
Yes.
this more so than Flow's people.
Yes.
Right?
I can see that.
That's
I can see
the
that.
scary part.
it will
But
be
that's
like
At the end of the day,
But hold
But
on. That is
that's not the
at the
point
end
right
of
now
the
because we're talking
day,
about you.
That's
That's
what
not
you're
the point
at
because
the
we're
end of
talking
the
about
day,
you.
supposed to do. We supposed to trim our own hedges. We supposed to cut our own lawn. That's what we
Right.
supposed to do.
for the
Steel
white
sharpens
man,
We
steel.
correcting.
for the white
We're
man,
not. It's a correction, not a condemnation.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
well,
motherfuckers. It was a white man.
correction on
It
the
was a white man
basis
that
of
taught. Wait,
what?
no, stop. Fuck all that shit. Fuck that white bullshit. It was a white man that taught me how to drive a CDL truck. It was a white man that helped me learn how to weld when I was throwing up sloppy dog shit. White man came over, grabbed my hand, literally grabbed me by the hand, and did the strokes. Pause. He did the strokes for me. It wasn't a black man. It wasn't a black man. Every job I ever had, unfortunately to say this, I hate to say it, and I really don't like saying it, but I will say it. It was a white man that helped me do this shit. It wasn't a nigga. Them niggas, oh, well, he gonna take my job. That's literally their train of thoughts. They literally have told me. I've had to lie at every single job I ever had of how much I make because of my work ethic. I've always made more than white man, black man, everybody. That's fucked up. I have to lie about my income because a motherfucker gonna go rat on me. Do some weird shit in corporate. You never
So
know what the
now
fuck is
you
going.
admitting you lie about your income,
To
if
black
that
and
could
white,
put you in
yes.
problems, right?
Yes.
if you
Yes.
Are you worried about that?
no, it's not discrimination.
I mean,
Or
it's
is
not
the
gonna
bigger
make a real
goal,
problem.
or
No,
is the
stop. You
bigger
see, no, you
goal
asked me.
do
Stop.
progressive?
You asked me a question. May I answer? May I
Go
answer?
ahead.
And it's only gonna take me 2 sentences.
I'm listening.
No, it's not a problem, but I don't want other people going to ratting and bitching. So I keep my shit on low. My work ethic speaks for itself. I view things as art. I do things. When I was welding, I viewed it as art. That's why it was so beautiful. If you don't believe me, go look at my Instagram. I got my welds on there. I'm going to make more than all these motherfuckers. My work ethic speaks for itself.
I
And I
respect
understand
that.
where you're coming. I understand where you're coming from. I completely understand why you
I
want
know
why
you
you want to
do.
do why you're doing what you're doing. But just understand the people who follow you. Just understand. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna fuck it up for the next man. That's all I'm saying.
I disagree. I think how well my team has performed during my
We heard you.
tenure
Next.
in my role, right?
the
I think
What's
I think
if the person below you, you've already said this 1,000 times. If the person who's
Breezy,
the
wake
third,
up and drop
the
this nigga,
third
please.
level team, the third level team, right? If anybody who heard you is performing worse than you,
What's the name of
they're
the
going to turn you in so that they don't have your competition.
Thank
they can
you.
move up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
They're going to be the ones that snitch on you.
They can always replace number 2.
That's
You gotta
Thank
be
you.
not only got you have to
Whoa,
be number one.
world class. Everybody's replaceable. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
We're
just
all
saying when you're
replaceable.
number 2, it shouldn't even.
This
Unless
nigga think
number
he's
one breaking records,
irreplaceable.
you got to
Hey,
be
thank
number
you for
one
saying that,
breaking
world
records
class.
for that.
I think he thinks he's irreplaceable, world class.
You have to be, because that's the conversation he had with them. That they told
No,
him
he
how
isn't. No,
important that was.
he's
To them.
definitely replaceable.
Thank you.
We're going to fire you. Wait.
Thank you.
We're going to fire you, and we're going to keep your team. How about that?
Yeah,
So
yeah, they'll do
we're
that. But
still
what
going
I'm
to get our
telling you is,
numbers.
when I'm
Go ahead.
because
Go
I
ahead. My
understand
bad.
people, and I know people don't do this stuff for no reason. He's
Yeah.
going off basis off the conversation that they had. That's what he's doing.
No.
So
No, he
it's
came
not
in the
just
door.
he
No,
thinks
he
he's so
came in the
secure.
door doing
Nah,
what he was
he's
doing.
right.
No.
A portion of it is a
He came in the door
conversation
doing
I've
what he was
had
doing.
directly in these
That's
spaces.
cap.
He's
Stop trying
right.
to say this nigga. No.
He's
No.
right.
No, I'm not. I'm giving you clarity.
He's right.
That shit funny right there. I'm giving you clarity as to why it's
No,
a
he
shock
came
that
in the
he's saying
door doing that though, world class.
World
because of the
class, you
conversation
see
he
how
had.
uncomfortable it is for them when a black man says these things?
Listen, I understand.
I
your
don't have no
position.
problem with you speaking your mind, brother. What I'm saying is you're gonna fuck it up for the rest of us.
What
I
I'm
just
saying is
broke
I've
it down
seen.
to how word spreads. I literally just told you.
Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm explaining to you how I understand. I've seen this before. Unk man is what I'm saying. People are. The conversation that he's had with them is why he's so secure. I've seen this over and over and over and over again. just because he sat and had that conversation about this one thing, they're not assuming that you're going to do what you're doing. That's my thing. They're not saying you can do this at all costs, or they are, and they setting you up for failure. Run these numbers up, do whatever you do. Because I've watched sales teams do this shit all the time. They do whatever to get the sale, and it come back. They get them chargebacks. You start finding out they did different stuff. I'm not saying that's in his cases, but the sales team get told to
I'm telling
run
you,
the
I'm
numbers up,
not
run the numbers
far
up, run the
from.
numbers. No, I'm not even saying you're being unethical in terms of the numbers that you're producing, but this one thing could be potentially risky to you, to where they got to move your position. They got to move you from
I'm
where you
telling
are.
you, I'm not far from retirement, right?
See,
so I'll be gone before I got to deal with all of this. And my goal is to build something for the Black community. I have a program called The Curve, Cultural Unification, Restructuring, and Varying Expectations. It's basically based around teaching young Blacks financial literacy
I like
in a
that.
high school level. I think
Hey,
I'm going to be
hold
able.
on.
I think I'm going to be able to retire.
Hold on. Black Wall Street, please. If you could please drop your email in the back, because I'm actually building a course for kids who age out of foster care. So you please and connect with me. I would like your permission to use that. If you
Hey,
please. So
listen.
drop in the back
Hey,
for me,
man,
bro.
listen, shout out to all my brothers, man. Y'all keeping the conversation going. I think I'm about to shut it down, y'all.
All right, Freezy.
Not Freezy.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Back up.
Hey, yo, I left the club at 2:30. I've been there ever since.
Hey,
but salute to the conversations we need to have.
Hey, listen.
Whatever, Wall Street. You been gliding and swerving the whole for
I
5 hours.
was gonna let the conversation rock, but I think next level might be sleep. So I ain't
Nah,
wanna
I'm here.
take a chance. Oh, you the next level? Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back, letting it rock.
He letting it ride. He letting it ride.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Let it rock then. Let it rock.
Y'all know Vic in the back.
I ain't even.
Y'all want to bring Vic up?
I mean,
Wall Street took off and Flow State stayed with the craziest shit.
Why
Flo,
Wall
is
Street
that you in that
boss up
chair?
like that?
Wait a minute. Is that you in that chair, Flo?
Did y'all
That
want
is
Vic
me
to
in that
come?
chair.
Did y'all want Vic to come back?
Yeah, you can bring
Man,
Vic
Vic is
on
my
up.
dog, but he got to be
Why
humble about
not?
this shit. Come on, Vic.
Why not? The
Vic, my
conversation
dog.
been crazy. Why not?
Because
And listen, Wall Street, I appreciate the dialogue, man. I hit that cash cow. All right, y'all. I see y'all.
I got you, Freezy.
All right.
No, Wall Street. I don't know if you
you
heard me,
need
Wall
to, right?
Street. Hold on, real quick. I just want to say this real quick to him again. If you could please, I don't know if you with it or if you already completed or whatever, Wall Street. But I'm trying to build that program for the foster kids. Blah blah blah. If you with it, drop your shit in the back so I can.
Yo, drop me your email address in the back chat for the live, and I'll send you a direct message.
Man, put your
Rather than
information
me
in the
dropping
back. We
mine.
all trying to tap in. We trying to build a community
I
up.
already
Is it a
feel like
course?
folks ready to
So is it
report me.
So hold on. Is it a?
Drop your
No, I swear to
information.
God. No, I swear to God. No, I swear to God. I can show you everything. I have a non-profit organization. If I want to see all that bullshit.
Nah, I'm with it. I rock with you. Drop your email. I'll send you an email right now.
All right, cool. Put it in the back right now.
Tell you one thing about black folk, boy. Y'all dirty. Y'all had me deep down in the dungeon for a long time, boy. I was out risen again, boy. Look, ain't nothing like a nigga putting you in the deep down darkness. I was sitting up here listening to these niggas rappers and then having
Why you sound like
discussions
Fly?
and everything. No relation to these niggas, Flow State. No relation.
No relation.
And then again, what? I'm gonna tell you one thing. The only person I got,
Weezy F Rooster.
to
What
blame
the
it on.
fuck?
All that nigga I got to blame these conversation on is that good old Negro. Oh, extravagant Negro. He's a good speaker too. Boy, Lord Jesus, he can speak well. He got the white man brain. Look, none other than dun, 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 with the cake
Y'all ain't
on.
got no shame.
The world class boy. That's extravagant nigga. That boy. If you need another nigga that do it, boy.
Whatever
World
liquor or
class.
beer that is, I don't want none, nigga.
Don't you? Cause get what? The liquor that I'm on, boy, they ain't for the black man.
Are you talking with
Not
your
for
eyes
you.
closed right now?
You can't have none. Never mess with y'all, but look, boy, y'all was up here cutting up. Y'all, look, boy. See, black folk, we cutting each other down, man. We got to put emails in the back chat and everything, man. The man I already been stating what he do, and he been he been shooting at it, but he ain't just giving it to you
What the
all.
fuck are you talking about, Vic? I gave
Look,
him my
bro,
email so he can give me a program. What are you talking
I
about?
know, but that man
Actually
been
building the
saying
black
it.
community. We're actually
Okay,
trying,
but
and you're
listen
about
what
to
I'm
shit on
saying.
it.
Look,
Good job, brother. Good
no,
job.
I ain't shitting on it, but the man been saying he's a certain type of dude for a long time, but y'all wasn't reading it. Yeah, but y'all was just saying he was just a person on here bullshitting or whatever. But y'all got that email, and I hope when y'all get that email address, he's who he say he is, bro.
He's
But
not, I
yeah,
guarantee it. But Unc is. I bet Unc is.
well, there's my white boy. I'm gonna go with the white man. Say the white man has spoken. God damn it, I'm gonna go on with the white man. How he goes.
You're setting
But
me up,
yeah,
Vic.
no, I'm not setting you up for nothing. You teabagged me on goddamn Instagram. So
Oh yeah, I
shit,
did.
your turn.
Whoa!
Yeah,
What?
your
What
turn.
the?
Well, look, now, but look,
I'm
God
done. That's
dang.
what I'm gonna drop. Dr. Quantum, this is your fault. I told you.
I told you, me and Flow
God
State
dang.
good, man. I know Flow State longer than I know a lot of folk, known a lot of people in this space though. So whatever we say, it ain't no smoke. I don't got no smoke with nobody. I come off aggressive though, but sometimes you Negroes need a little kick in the heels, like a little old nag.
Salute,
Sometimes like
family.
that. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, some of y'all need a little kick in the thigh parts, like
Kick
old
them in the
nag. You know what
thigh
I'm saying?
parts.
Yeah, yeah, so to get your own track. But it is what it is, man. Y'all do good, do well, and I hope everybody on all end, the human race, not just a certain race. I hope everybody get together and prosper, man. Let's do this thing together because shit,
Soup,
when
this
them
your
folk
fault.
come from when them folk come from outer space and shit, and we don't understand what they got going on, we all fucked. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you better get it together.
I'm
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, you better get it together. You know what I'm saying? Stop with all this old god doggone hate, man. This hating and whoremongering and YouTube dick sucking. God damn it.
Listen up, bro.
Yeah.
My point is this though, right? Like we gotta look at ourselves, right? And we gotta be honest about the things we're saying to people who are trying to benefit black people. We gotta realize where we've mentally fallen in this conversation.
So only reason why I can't rock with you, I like the idea, but I can't support it because imagine if they were doing that. That's the reason
They are
I
doing
truly
that,
believe.
bro.
No, I truly believe in
Everybody doing
equality.
that.
If I
Everybody
if I
doing
support
They've been
if I
doing that
support
and
you
they're
doing it,
still doing it in
okay, that's fine.
2025.
That's fine. But what I'm saying is, if I support you doing it, I would have to support them doing it because I'm truly
So
unbiased.
No, you
you
don't.
supposed to support all of it.
No,
You
No,
I'm
you
a very
don't.
supposed
equal.
to you
I'm a
supposed to
very
take
equal person.
everything with a grain of salt. LL man, anything in life, man, that you trying to weave through the obstacles and figure out, bro, you supposed to take it with a grain of salt. You
Right.
supposed to support everything until you see different or see fit
See,
that
the
you need to be
reality
moving
is you're
on,
not
bro.
supposed to be invested in proving me wrong for no other
Yeah.
reason than I'm your own. What I
Yeah,
get from
I
us
ain't never
is
been like that.
what I get from us is we make the argument of, and since I got other people on the panel, I'm not gonna say that beef like I normally say, but I'll say the structure, right? The structure that we know has never benefited us.
The
Right?
system.
So
When I'm telling you how
it's
I'm
time to try
in
something else, bro.
particular trying to fight that structure, you're telling me, look
No,
out
no,
for
I'm not. No,
everything
no,
you
no.
got
I'm
coming.
saying, if anything, I'm saying don't get caught type deal. I'm saying if you're doing it, they're probably doing it, which is double negative. It doesn't make it positive. This the one time a double
It
negative
does
doesn't make
make
it
it
positive.
positive.
It
It makes it
doesn't.
positive if you learn that
Who's
how they
hiring more, Vic?
look.
Stop. Who's hiring more,
Why
white or
does it
black?
make it a double negative if what I'm doing doesn't
Bro,
affect them?
bro, I'm finna
But you
tell you
just
something.
said you just
All that
argued
dope,
that it did in a positive way.
I never
all that
argued that it affected them.
No, you did. You said
no,
it's benefiting them based
LL,
off the numbers.
stop doing what you're doing, bro, because you saying so
Oh,
much
now I
and
see what he's saying.
you
Yeah,
speaking
it
to me
affects them.
about a certain thing and
And
That
so,
wasn't even me talking.
not literally
That wasn't.
speaking
I
to
know
me,
world
bro.
class
But
sound just
I'm
as
no
intelligent
look,
as I
but
do,
stop
but that wasn't me
saying it,
talking.
oh
bro.
wow, that's
Stop
crazy.
saying no.
Crazy.
I'm saying stop saying that, LL,
Crazy.
because you
Which part, Vic? Which part?
You know
I'm
what's
saying
the
stop.
weirdest part about this whole thing, right? So
Stop telling
I'm
on
from
yourself, bro.
I'm from Harlem, right? Like I'm from St. Nicholas Projects, the gutter, right?
Talk your shit, nigga. Talk your shit. You know what I mean?
So when I get to like I grew up, right, always hating the black bourgeoisie, the black boule, right? These terms are always terms I look down on when you talk about the divine nine and things like that, right? I've worked so
If
hard.
everybody had that state of mind, do you understand you wouldn't have a job?
So that's kind of my point. Listen to what I'm
He's
saying.
getting to the. He getting to the.
I've worked so hard to the point where I'm
No,
there.
you worked hard, but you still wouldn't have got that opportunity.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I agree with you. What I'm saying is, I got to a point where I looked around me and everything that I hated growing up, it was like, oh, shoot, how did I get here? I've become everything that I
What you
thought I
hated.
had an issue with.
Yeah.
The honest truth is,
You
though,
became what you hated, bro. Yeah.
the honest truth
And
is
a lot of the
now,
people a lot of the same people you hated was the people that were walking you in them doors, bro. So that's why I be telling folk, bro.
you're
I
absolutely right.
understand exactly
And
what
that,
you
and
You
that's
saying,
are
why
bro.
absolutely right.
and that's why
Bro,
when we
fam,
were saying
they
earlier how
don't
you
be
was talking.
understanding me because they be thinking I'm just from Mississippi and I don't know this
Who
shit,
this
bro.
Vic?
Yeah, I'm Vic. I'm
Nah,
King
Vic, you was
Rooster, bro.
crashing out earlier. But
Nah,
on
I
this
be
one, though,
crashing though.
you are absolutely right.
But Wall Street, that's what we was talking about earlier about how he was, like putting down other black men just because
He's
they're
supposed
not
to do that.
corporate. No, no, nah, hell,
Nah,
but
Vic, let me check that, though, Vic.
No. He's
Nah,
supposed to
Vic, let
let
me
you
find that
hear
up,
it.
Vic. I'm not
No,
putting
he's
those
supposed to let
brothers
you
down.
look. No, he's supposed to let you hear it in order to get it in your heart and your mind to say, hey, this is what I need to strive for because I got a person looking just like me saying the shit that them white folk want to say to me.
And that's a fact.
So get yourself together, bro.
Vic ain't lying. But what I want to tell the brother is, I'm not putting those other brothers down. What I'm saying is,
I've
right?
been hearing lying all night.
If I wasn't able to offer my daughter everything I've offered her to be able to put her in the place she's in, if she had a pair of scrubs on or whatever, and she was a CNA, I have no problem with them dudes you talking about. But I know
You been seeing
no
this for
matter what I
6
want to
hours.
tell her to do, she's gonna reach a level where she's gonna want things for herself. And I'm already, just as a black man looking for a wife, I've competed at those levels. So
I use the white man's thinking. I don't want no free thinkers. No, if you gonna be my guidance, you look. I got all the thinking
What?
going on.
yeah, hey,
I'm
yo,
gonna do
Vic
all the
is
goddamn
wild.
thinking. I need some ass and elbows going on. So, cause you get to thinking, something gonna get fucked up.
Hey, yo, Vic
No,
is
I don't
alright
want
with
you to
me.
think. I'm
You
finna
said
tell you. I'm gonna
Hey,
be
yo,
your real supervisor. I'm gonna
sis.
supervise
Hey,
you.
yo,
I'm gonna tell
Muse.
you do
We
this,
need
do
to
this.
work on brother Vic. We
Hey,
need to
Vic,
do some
No,
work.
Vic, what
Cause
did
I
you
he's
don't
just
all
need no
say?
right,
work.
sis.
Did you say you
No,
gonna trust the white man thinking you don't want no? What you say?
He's
no.
all
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
right,
use the
sis.
white man's
I
way
don't I
of
don't
doing it.
co-sign
Look.
or talk about nothing he be
Because I'm
talking
finna
about.
show you this, right?
No.
Okay, if you was the person that's capable and you're the leader of the team, I don't need no other upcoming Indians and chiefs and shit because you think you gonna tell the
So,
boss what the hell to
so you
do.
saying the white
No,
man is your
I'm
chief?
finna put your ass. Look, you finna
yeah,
walk
he
the
been on
plank.
this all night.
You
He been
Let
on
no,
me
this.
you
let
finna
me put it
walk
in
the goddamn
perspective, Vic,
plank
though. Let me
because
put
you
it in
finna try to
perspective, right?
overthrow my authority. No,
So
I don't
look,
need you to be thinking
I'm
about a
sorry, y'all
goddamn
been
thing.
talking about
so
a lot
look,
of
Vic,
nonsense all
your
night.
I
Hold
don't
on,
need you to
give
community,
me
think
one
about
second,
shit.
Wall Street. You've been windmilling with your legs in the air all night, baby.
stop it,
So
sis.
shout out
Stop it,
Only thing
to
you
sis.
need to be thinking
Liberated.
about
No,
is
excuse me,
off time
Rooster.
and
Excuse me, Rooster.
lunchtime.
I'm trying to do something right quick.
Uh-uh.
I just wanted to say
That's
hi
the
to
only thing you
Liberated.
need to be thinking
So
about.
hey, okay, y'all can keep windmilling. Put your legs up.
No, what I'm saying is though, as a black man who follows the path that was set to him by the people who loved him, the people who cared about him, the people who wanted to invest in building him because it built them, right? You get to a point where you've accomplished the goals set out to you by your elders, right?
Your
But once
mom
you get
fucked you up.
once you
But
get to that point, now you're not gonna understand this
Oh shit.
flow.
What's up,
Nah,
Logic?
But
Flo, you're not gonna
We
understand this
don't
because
do
you're
that.
not one of us.
Nah, you better retract it. You
You in
better
trouble
back up
now,
like a
nigga.
crawfish.
but
Your ass
Chill,
is
Vic.
fucking up. You
Because
but
Vic, you
word
gonna
to
understand what
squash
I'm
this.
saying.
bro.
Logic
I
gonna
see
be on
what you
Wall
going
Street.
What
in,
is
bro.
Vic
You
White
ain't
too
finna
now?
go
And so it's our job to teach Flo this, right? Right? Like a lot of our parents, grandparents, mothers
playing
have
bitch.
invested
Yep.
everything into us for us to elevate the race, right? For us to continue this fight that even you, whatever stance you have in 2025, you can recognize throughout history, we've had a fight.
But
The
but
hard
but
part is, when you become a
We ain't
successful
been
black.
fighting against nobody but ourselves, man.
Peep it, Vic.
Everything that been
Peep it,
done,
Vic.
everything that been done to you, a Negro did it. You,
Vic, stay
a
with me
lot
though,
of us
Vic.
ain't even close in vicinity to the white folks
Stay
unless
with
they
me though,
cashing,
Vic.
they writing our checks or telling us what to do. The
Vic,
majority of
that's
things
true
that are
for every
happening and
race and
traumatizing
nationality on
through
earth.
the
Vic,
majority of
listen to what
things
I'm
that
telling
happen
you
in
though.
black folks' life, bro, is because they try to venture out and didn't have the proper teachings before they went out before
And the
other
proper
Vic,
folks,
teachers is
listen
and
to
they
white
what I'm
tried
man.
to do
telling
that
you, Vic.
same
I
old
want to be
they
very
tried to
clear
do
on my
that
point,
same
Vic,
old
because you're gonna
Negro shit
understand this.
in front of these other people that don't
Vic,
Logic, be
understand
careful.
Negro shit. And so that's why you fall, bro.
Vic, you
If you
gonna
get the proper
understand this,
guidance,
right?
you can function properly amongst other people if you've been trained right before you go out and try to
All right, cause
see.
hey, well,
We
well,
ain't
hold on, Vic, cause
ain't
I'm
no
finna
white folks
go. I'm
done
finna
done
go.
nothing to you.
I
It's
just
Negroes done
wait.
went out.
All right, we
hold
got
up,
you.
hold up.
I didn't know Freezer was having GED night tonight, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna drop down.
No, before
Nah,
you leave,
But
Logic, I
nah,
need to
but
no,
Vic,
purchase
no,
it's
some
no,
not
no,
windmill
about
no.
your
force
Logic,
field
come on,
interactions
shit.
with
Logic, come
other
on,
people,
Logic,
right? Vic,
come on,
listen to what I'm
Logic.
telling you. What I'm trying to convey is when you follow the sacrifices and the ancestors and the uh
Some of them ancestors was fucked up, so
slow
I don't listen to
down,
them when
Vic.
I'm asleep. Sometimes
Slow down.
they were fucked up
I'm just
too.
talking about my mother and father, their
Oh,
ancestors,
my bad.
right? So what I'm saying is when you follow this code that they've worked so hard and they've sacrificed to give you the best opportunities, and then you go on to actually capture these best opportunities, you find yourself in a place where you're no longer connected to your people.
I
When
know
you,
what you're saying.
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean
I
it
know.
that's
shows you're not connected the way you was like really like talking down on other men just because of
what did I say to talk
It
down
ain't
on
about
anyone?
no
well,
man. We
okay.
got talking about
When you
people
refer
stop saying man
to
before that gender
hold
war
on,
shit
Vic,
pop up.
hold on,
I don't like to hear that.
Hold
Stop
on,
talking
Vic,
about
Hold
because we
men
need to
on
button
women.
this. Hold on, Vic. Go ahead.
Vic, hold on. No, just like when you were speaking on other classes of men, you quickly referred to the Amazon guy, the Walmart guy, the lady in scrubs.
The
And so that meant
The
I was looking
The
down on
GED
them.
guy. Hey, don't forget about the GED guy and
Why did you?
and the
Why
windmilling
did you
guy.
confuse that with me looking down on them,
Okay,
as
because
opposed,
and
as
Was
opposed
but
to
okay,
just
listen though,
simply
listen.
recognizing
But
this
listen
is
though,
a
listen.
real
This is
thing?
why though. But this is why.
Go ahead.
Because when I said, "Do you know that there are a lot of people that's not in corporate America that makes way more than people in corporate America?" You said, Who are they going to pick, me or them?" Like you really. So I'm going off of what you stated.
So I want to say, I think your numbers are distorted. If you think black entrepreneurship is drastically outperforming in a wages basis,
Say that word
though,
again.
what I'm saying is, if you think, right, that
But
black
he said it hard as hell though. Entrepreneurship.
entrepreneurialism, right? Because what he said was
No, hell
those.
no. He ain't got
Hold
no
on,
ism behind it.
let me
You
finish.
sound
Let me
like
Hold
some
finish.
on,
pimping,
Vic.
man.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, baby.
Vic, you said
Man.
those who aren't involved in the corporate structure, right?
Right.
You said there are people making more than them. I agree with you. That's not the majority of black people in that space. The honest to God truth is, we've done very well in corporate, right? We have
You're a
most of
corporate
our upper,
disaster,
most
bro.
of our black upper class comes from working at these firms, right? At these electric companies or whatever, and being at a high level, getting those 6-figure positions, right? So it's not about me looking down on these people. When we're talking about the conversation of Black relationships,
I just
we
wish you could
have to
speak
be
like faster. You know what I
we
mean?
have to
Like
be honest about what
Nah,
our
don't do him
women.
like that. Don't do
Hey,
him like that, cause y'all do me
real
like
quick.
that. Don't do
We
him
have
like
to
that.
be
Let him
honest
speak how
about
he
what
speak,
our
nigga.
women are very vocal
Shout out
about
to on the
online
next. Shout out to
in
on the
terms of what
next.
they want, and what they won't settle for.
Hey, Flo,
You
say
done,
real
you
quick,
said
right?
that
I
6
know.
hours
Yeah.
I know
ago.
hold on, real quick. Flo, say
just
I see the
Jay.
same thing that you see, but as he's talking,
Just Jay, we already watched this episode.
the more I'm hearing it, the more I
Facts,
think he just
LL.
comes from one of those management that's just corrupt itself. He may
I
be
mean,
able to
it
get
could
away
be,
with
it could be,
you know
but
what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I just that more like because the brevity in which he's saying it is like startling, but at the same time, I understand that he may come from that culture where
So, Flo,
they
you
got
know what
everybody
may
back.
put it in perspective? You know what I
Pride
teach my
comes before
sons?
the fall.
You know what I teach my sons, Flo?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Look
what they
at
say.
everybody around you. Look to your left and to your right. Understand, you are actually better than any white boy at your level. Because
Damn.
what we understand is a
Wall Street, you
culture
can just
is
say
We
anything,
ain't
baby.
gonna
You
do
just,
that
it's a
right
lot of
there.
women
No,
there.
no,
What is
no,
going
no,
on?
no,
You
no,
ain't talking
no,
about Rick
no,
White Boy.
no,
You
no.
ain't
That
having it now.
Let
Then
him
he go
cook.
fight for
Fuck
this
that
it.
what?
white meat.
See,
Then he be
nah,
slinging
that's
for
where
that
you
white
mess
meat.
up right
Ugh,
there.
it's gross.
Just
That's
Jay,
where
I'm about
you
to fall out
mess
this
up right
truck,
there.
nigga.
Disgusting.
I'm about to fall
Let
out
me
this
jump
truck.
back
the
up on
scary
that.
part is
It
with
wasn't.
This
Black
nigga
It
Vic
wasn't.
jumped out the
Right
empowerment
there.
bushes for that
becomes a
bullet.
problem.
That's where you mess
Listen,
up right
he
there.
Because
dove
this
I
is
head
always
what we
tell,
first
know,
and
right?
I
Like you
always
better
first
believe
tell
in
into
it,
that
the
dog,
deep
Django.
face
We
man,
know
ass.
them
that Flo's
army, them boots,
family
big boots,
has been in
the
these
This nigga's
trail.
a
companies
sick
That's
dude.
in
where
a
you mess
position
up,
where they could
man.
hire.
No, no,
I'm
no,
just
no. You
getting
got
there,
to correct yourself,
right?
little nigga boy.
Hold on,
No,
Vic,
Lord
chill.
Jesus.
Vic, let me make my point,
Mr.
Vic.
Flow State, do you want this Negro to keep on
Vic,
snapping
let me
racial
make my
number
point,
jabs
Vic.
to you?
Why you trying to
No,
Vic,
no,
Hold
lie?
on,
no, nigga. You
hold
done
on, let Logic get in there. This
disrespected
nigga said 2
the
words. Y'all been
American
talking the
flag,
whole,
boy.
whole night.
Don't you ever do that
Vic,
Let
ever
Logic
Vic, I
talk.
again.
have a
God damn,
favor.
we done heard what y'all had to
Vic,
say.
Say Vic. Say Vic
Vic,
getting
I'm
his ass
not
ass kicked by the
disrespecting that
bully.
Nah,
nigga.
nah, nah, nah. Hell, I want to
But
hear
this,
Vic,
from the white man. I
there's
but
want to
this
somebody
hear
I
what I
need
was
you
from
to
the
help
asking
me
white
You
make
somebody
man.
shut
getting
up.
dumber
earlier.
now.
Here's
Vic,
a
I need your
fundamental
help.
question, Vic. Do you think that blacks are on the same playing field as whites in corporate
No,
Yeah,
that's a
America
dumb
over the
question.
last
That's a
in
dumb question.
they,
America,
That's a dumb
period, over the
question.
last
No,
30 years?
that's a dumb question. Next. We already know it's no.
Why is that a
Next.
dumb question?
hold on. They are
Because we
until
know
they
we're
get
not. We're
into,
not.
no, no,
We
He
don't
no,
own
no,
believes we
shit.
no,
are.
finish
We
If
your
you
don't
would
own
thought.
stop
shit.
talking, he believes
Black
we are.
people,
Okay,
black
got you. Go
people
ahead.
are on the
Thank you.
same playing field until they exhibit a, just like my good sir, and you show these people who you are. So they become like kind of timid and afraid of your rhetoric, and they'll get your ass up out of there. Pink slip is on the table, bro.
That's
You are.
but wait,
That's
Vic,
how it
slow
go.
down, slow down, Vic. We let you cook, right? What I'm saying to you is, right?
Nah, I ain't cooking nothing but Negro, boy. You ain't
Chill,
never
Vic.
seen
But
that.
Vic,
Vic,
what type
can
of
we have a
nah.
conversation, Vic? You
No,
gotta let
y'all
people
niggas
talk
is
back.
slow for trying to have an
That's what
intellectual conversation with Vic. So it make y'all
My
slow.
fault. You
I don't
might
know
be
what
right.
wrong with them
I'm gonna
logic.
fall back.
What wrong with them logic?
You might
What
Nigga
be
wrong with
right.
stupid.
them?
That's a fact.
What I'm saying is though, Vic is
I
making the
ain't got no time for
fundamental
none of that
argument
shit.
that we are on the same playing field as these people. We are not.
You
So
are. What the hell? You down? Look, you losing. You losing the fight when you think you inferior to another group of people.
no,
What's wrong
I
with
Vic,
you,
you just
bro?
disagree.
said you gonna take the white man plan.
I
Hold
mean,
on,
that goes to the
slow down.
defeatist mindset that y'all
Because
was
I
talking
said
about
we're
earlier.
not on their level, that wasn't a defeatist mindset.
Yes, it
It's
was.
just being honest. For
Come on,
years,
man. If
for
anybody's
years,
athletic and you step
Flo's
into the race
people
and say,
have been
"I
able
know
to
I'm
hire
not gonna win
Flo's
this
people
race,"
for
that
decades.
means you already put yourself three
All
places
right, hold on, hold
behind,
on, hold
bro.
on. Let's reset.
Come on, bro. you crazy as hell.
Hold
I
on.
ain't
Let's
gonna never
reset.
get in no situation
Hold
of
on,
saying,
Vic. Vic. Hold on.
man,
Let's
you
reset.
be
Hey,
in the
Logic.
same boat. No, I
Logic. You've been.
always say I can outrun
God
that
damn,
motherfucker.
Vic. Hold up. We've
Yo,
been.
Vic,
Like,
stop
you've been.
crashing out for that white man. Let him talk
Vic, you've
for
been.
himself.
I'm sorry. Logic.
I
You've been listening to the
I don't
conversation.
need
What's
to be
your
calling for
perspective
no
on the
pickup
topic?
line. Telling me
I
what
can't
I
listen
need
to
to
this
be doing, bro.
how can y'all? I don't even
No,
know how y'all even talk.
I give you a quick breakdown. What Wall Street is saying is
No
that
red
he's
lights.
hiring
No
people that
red
look like
lights.
him that's doing really well in his business, right? And what we've combated with that is that I specifically said what you're doing is fine. Every race does it. Every nationality does it, especially in this country, to just hire their own primarily. But my position is that you're doing it in somebody else's business. That's going to cause a problem. Me and
I'm
Flo
telling you
saying,
though. I'm
Well,
telling you.
hold up, wait,
Hold on.
hold up, slow down. Let him.
My
I'm
fault,
I'm trying to
my
catch
fault.
up, nigga.
yeah, me and Flo State are saying, and other people are saying in the chat that is like discrimination that could bring a lawsuit. And then Wall Street is kind of doubling down on, but my numbers is good. My numbers is good. I'm number 2 in sales. We got an award, stuff like that. So that's like a quick synopsis of who we are.
Yeah. It's only a problem if you working for somebody else or you working for the federal government.
I want to be clear though. I want to be clear. Flo isn't begging for DEI. Flo isn't affected by that, right? Hold on. What I'm saying is historically.
My white man.
Hold on, goddamn
chill,
Vic.
Calm down.
Vic, chill. What I'm saying is historically, these have been real issues for us. Now, even some black people may make an argument that in 2025, it's all even. I don't even fight that argument because I'm where I am. But when it comes to me hiring my own, it's no different from an Asian coming into that managerial spot and hiding up and hiring the best Asians he can find. As long as your team performs, what is the argument?
And doesn't give you a lawsuit.
I can promise you when it comes to corporate, they don't care. They care about P&L, profit and loss.
Okay, so hold on, wait. Let me say this though too, because I just realized this the other day when I was I took a long drive and I was realizing this because I'm trying to take in all this shit because it's happening so fast, and we don't realize when shit happens so fast and they open and closing so many doors so fast, we got them really miss and we don't really take in this shit, right? I'm gonna say this. I think that DEI shit was a setup so they can take away everything. Cause I'm looking at that shit right now, and I can compare it to when I first came in the army, and like how I'ma just call it a bean. It was a good old boy system.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? And then I'm drawing a blank now. What was before?
Keep going, because I want to respond to you, because I get where you're going.
What was before DE?
Affirmative action.
Affirmative action.
You said this whole DEI thing was kind of designed to take away.
Wait, hold on, though. Let me just finish, nigga. I'm surprised you got your throat ain't hurt, nigga. You been talking all night.
Reminder. I was giving you the reminder.
Hey, Logic, I apologize. This nigga got sickle cell. I apologize, Logic.
All right, damn. What is it again, world class?
Affirmative action.
Affirmative action, right? See, because
You need to be quiet and let people finish talking.
Next level, help
Enough
us out,
is enough. You're not Charleston White. Just stop and let people finish what they're saying.
you know what's crazy though is that we've been dealing with that DEI shit so long that I forgot this shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember it. Yeah, so like they didn't. I think they strategically went all in. So now we can say, oh, you know what? This crazy.
It would be my only retort.
All right, I'm going. I can't do it. No fucking retard, drunk ass truck driver.
Now here's what I'm saying. My only retort to that is that there were blacks that fought.
You can't retort to that ain't finished. It's y'all
Hold on.
Yeah, let him go.
Next
I mean,
level,
come on.
Next level, help us out, bro, until Logic at least finish, bro.
Go ahead, my only retort to it, nigga, ain't finished yet.
I ain't finished.
Hey, Vic,
This is why we got there for to get fucked up. What?
Go ahead,
Dumbass
bro.
nigga.
Logic. Hey, Logic, can you hear me? Logic.
All right, I can't read the nigga. But look,
Hey,
what I'm trying to
Logic,
say,
can you hear me? So just so you know, Freezy got bounties today. Just so you know.
He got a $30 credit, so you know.
It don't matter. I'm just putting it out there. Y'all got it.
Nah, go ahead, bro. I'm listening. Go ahead, finish.
Vic, just chill, bro. Why you acting like you got ADD, ADHD? Like,
but
nah, that's just ignorant.
Hold on.
I just want to.
Like this. We're gonna
I
do it
don't
like
even
that.
want to finish no more, but yeah,
But we're gonna do it like
that's
this.
Nah,
it. That's
because
If
it.
you were
Real
making
quick.
a
the
good point. I
interruptions
wanted to
keep
respond. You were
Oh God.
making a good
if the
point.
interruptions keep going on, people just gonna have to get dropped so the conversation can keep going. Cause I mean, it makes it rough for a conversation to keep going when it's a whole bunch of interruptions. So
Come on now.
Okay, my
Y'all
bad.
knew that
My
when y'all
bad. Go
brought him
ahead, y'all.
up.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
know this nigga goddamn fucked up. It's Vic.
It's the
We
water.
didn't
It's
know
the
that shit
water,
for 3
Dabo.
years.
3 consecutive
That's
years.
and then get what? They tell how long
people
I've
get
been in
what?
this
change,
space.
Logic.
They
People
love
change.
Come on,
the
hey Vic. Come
bullshit.
on,
Come
Vic.
on,
Come on.
bro.
Let him finish, please. Let him finish.
What you
Finish
Because I
begging
your
me
do want to
for,
point,
hear about
bro,
this
because I want to hear
DEI.
your
What you
point.
beg? Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Uh, I know how to handle myself, bro. Go ahead.
Apparently, you
Shit.
need to handle that liquor, nigga.
What you talking about? Some damn liquor? Buy some. Hit my cash out, big fella.
Hey, yo,
The
Vic,
hell?
chill.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna stop messing with y'all cause black folks' feelings too
Bro,
soft. They
okay, it's
tough
so cool.
titted.
Bro, it's
Y'all
okay
used
to
to be
clown
harder
around.
than what y'all
Okay,
are now.
Nah,
Vic,
but
it's
somebody
okay to
was
clown
making a good
around, bro.
point. I
But
don't want to
that's
lose
what I'm
that point.
saying. He's actually up here trying to educate us.
All right, but
Chill,
You'll
look,
bro.
always lose the
this is
point
the
with
thing though.
remedial
All right,
people on the
I'm
panel.
gonna try to know him though, right?
Go ahead.
Right now, and even though to some point I kind of agree with
Yeah.
the best person for the job,
Yeah.
but I don't
Always.
think they're able to not select the good old boy to go back to a good old boy system. That's was the only thing that stopped them from going to a good old boy system.
So
Right
here's my
now,
point. So
well,
here's
hold
my
up.
point with
I
that.
think this. Hold,
Go ahead.
damn.
No, let him finish. Let him
My
finish.
fault.
See,
My
this the
fault. Go ahead.
problem. I think right now, Donald Trump is saying to all these other motherfuckers, right? All right, go ahead and say, go back to the best man and woman for the job. And he's not thinking that, hold up, you gonna put us back goddamn fucking almost what, 25 years? Because
Who's
these
us?
motherfuckers proved already that they can't actually look past race.
Thank you.
Right.
They
Thank
can't look past color. They need a little, you know what I'm saying? They need, you know what I'm saying? They need, and I'm gonna keep it a bean though, right?
Hold
White
up,
people
bro.
too.
Be clear when you say they putting us back. Who's us?
Who's us?
Right.
Us Asians.
Cut the crap.
All right, then why the fuck you gonna ask me if you already
Nah,
know
I
it?
just want you to make it clear, bro. I understood your point.
You crazy, man.
I understood your
He been
point. I just
playing in
want you to
people's
make it
face all
clear.
night, Logic.
Boy, these niggas crazy. What?
I'm
Niggas
with
gonna
you.
say goddamn who is us?
Boy, I don't know what's wrong with them color people logic, man. They be acting like they stupid, man.
I
What's
just
wrong
want
with
you
them
to
color
make
Hey,
it
folks,
nigga,
man?
you
clear.
don't stop calling us colored. What the fuck? God damn it.
Nigga, this
They
is comedy
asking the
show.
So
question
we're
they
talking
already know
about
the
black
answer to,
people,
bro.
right?
Oh Lord Jesus.
We're talking about how
Lord.
these things don't benefit black people. So when you look at some of the programs that Trump rolled back, you got to understand blacks fought for these things for a reason. We didn't just fight for these things just because we were bored.
And we
No.
I
didn't fight
agree.
by ourselves. We had some Germans and some other white folks that helped
This
us get
nigga
I
will
along
told
K
you. I
the
told
already
you
path
Wall
vote
too,
for the
Street.
bro.
white man.
I told you Wall Street. I support the cause. Everything you
Yes,
said.
while
You
that's
covered it.
true, other
Right.
I
people
feel
did
you. No,
benefit.
Wall Street. I
We
feel
did
you,
this
but it's
for us.
ethically not right. I understand where you're coming from.
Irish
Corporately.
people had
From a
some of the
corporate
same
standpoint.
problems that Negroes had. And the
It's the
Sicilians are black in DNA. So come on now with the rest of
But look
yours,
at
bro.
where the problem lies. When all the Irish hire other Irish to be cops, that's not an issue. When Asians hire other Asians to do what they do, that's not
are
an
you
issue. When
are you
Well,
Indians hire other Indians
It
to
is an
work in
issue. That's why we
IT,
got
that's
DEI
not
and
an issue.
affirmative action.
no
It
so
was an
we
why
issue.
you
no we
can't
don't have
train
to
the Negro to
oh my
hire
god.
other Negroes?
Listen, Wall Street. If your point is to it's a problem when niggas do it, yes, it's a problem when we do it. Yes.
Thank you.
If you getting around to the we don't gotta eat
Thank you.
around it. Let's just
You
get it's a
got it.
problem when we do stuff for us. Yes, it is. We have
Thank
too
you.
much results for that. Let's just address that. So that means since the spotlight is on us, it's just like if a nigga is hot in the hood, meaning he got a warrant or whatever, and police is looking for him. It's certain things you got to move in a certain way. You could be
Here's my
innocent.
point, my brother. We're not even hot. We have all the room to maneuver in this space. We make arguments
But
white
no, you
people ain't
can't.
even making. Nobody is questioning my team. When my team was questioned, I responded very quickly.
Well, no, you
Your
can't say
team
that
is all
because
white.
you
There
can't
was
say that
no
because
issues after that.
you can't say
Now
that.
we
You
have
can't
black
say that.
people on the panel making an argument that
Well, hold
I'm
on.
being
No, you said
discriminatory.
they're
Hold on.
predominantly. You didn't
We're
say the whole.
creating
No, 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 no,
problems
no,
for
no, no, no,
ourselves.
no, no, no. You said predominantly. You didn't say their whole team, and I asked
No.
you specifically
Even
twice.
even more than that, you said you were at a table when those white people were asking you, why do you only hire your kind? So
Right.
you hot. They on to you.
I
Exactly.
wasn't
Thank you,
hot
world
though.
class.
I
They
wasn't hot.
asked
What I
you.
told you
They.
was
Oh my
I
fucking god.
responded and I went right back to eating my steak.
That's
And I
fine.
went right back to my team.
They're
I'm
I
not
on to
gonna
you. If they
form
questioned
front.
you, they're
a
on
lot
to
of
you.
these
Hold on.
other
I want
teams.
to ask this question though, cause I want to understand something. Why would you be in a situation where somebody gonna ask you why is your team
Yeah, I feel that.
predominantly
I understand
black?
that.
Because he's
Because I'm
hot.
Because you was
working
in a
in their
you was.
industry.
I know that, but I'm just saying. So
That's
you
the
as the
answer.
team leader
Because his
you
team is
should have
hot.
did a group. You should have did a group huddle and say, "Hey, man, you know all these people against us. That's when you supposed to be pulling them together like the Field of
They don't
Dreams
have to
and the
have that
pep talk.
conversation. I do.
You got to you misleading them then because
No,
they
no, no.
walking in the
I'm
blind behind
saying
you. You see something that you ain't showing your teammates behind you, bro.
I'm
Come on,
saying
bro.
it's
When
my
somebody
no.
Hey,
approach you,
I agree with you.
Understand, bro.
bro,
Chill.
I actually
see
Chill.
feel
that's
you on
why
that,
we
Vic.
messed up
I
as
actually
black
feel
Understand,
you on
people,
that,
bro.
bro.
Vic.
I had this conversation with my
That's why
team
we messed
afterwards.
up right now as a black person. You
Now
know
listen to
these
what I'm
people
saying,
coming
bro.
at you,
Chill,
and you
Vic.
don't know. Look, you ain't letting your
Vic.
team members know that
Vic.
they might be out of position because you just got
Vic, you
checked
have to
by a group of
listen.
people asking why they are in this situation, bro.
Vic,
You
you have
ain't
to
leading
listen.
these folk, bro.
You
No,
have
you
to
ain't
listen,
leading them,
Vic.
bro. Because get
So
what?
Vic, after
If you
that
see
dinner,
something, what we believe in my group, in my tribe, bro. If you see something, say something. If
so Vic,
anything get called out,
Vic,
hold on.
listen,
If
Vic,
anything get called
you're
out,
crashing on
and look,
something that's
no,
not
I ain't
factual.
crashing on it.
I
No,
did
I'm
have
going
this
off what you
conversation with
just
my team.
said, bro. You just told
I
me you
did
didn't
have this
have to have it.
conversation with my team.
Come on, bro. Just 5 seconds. Point 3. You just told me why would I have to have that conversation? No, I ain't have to have
No,
that
no, no. I
conversation,
said I
bro.
did have
You
this
lead.
conversation with
Come
my
on,
team.
bro. When you wake up in the morning and they get ready to get rid of you, your team falls behind you, and now they mad at you because they ain't got no job no more because you
Vic,
ain't
That's
let
real
You
as
them
said you
know
fuck.
wasn't
that them
hot
Vic,
though.
folks checked them.
That's
Vic,
real as fuck,
Come on,
Vic.
bro.
That's real as
Vic,
fuck.
Vic. I
I already
told
said
you,
that
No,
though.
bro.
Vic. Listen, if you are a
No,
black
bro.
man, listen,
I
Vic.
live in the real
Listen,
world,
Vic.
bro,
Listen,
and I
Vic.
work around shit that happen like that, bro.
Vic, listen.
You can do the wrong thing at a certain job site, bro, and when them white folks or
You
whoever run that
scared, Vic.
establishment,
Vic, you
what you
suffer
saying?
from black
I
inferiority
don't suffer
syndrome,
from
Vic.
shit,
All right,
bro,
hey,
because
it's a
my black
timeout.
people
It's a
around
You
me
timeout.
run
suffer
shit,
from
bro.
black
All right,
inferiority
My
Vic,
black people
syndrome.
timeout,
around
Vic.
me run shit, bro. The
Timeout,
black
Vic.
people that's around me, bro, they run
Vic,
shit. It
Vic.
goes against all of this
Hold
unity
up,
Hey,
hold
shit
Vic,
up.
y'all
I'm
talking
trying.
about.
Vic,
These
he
folks
don't
is
know.
business
Vic,
owners, homeowners, and all that shit, own
hey,
property and all
Vic,
that shit.
he don't know that. I'm trying to tell him like there's some real black niggas in Jackson, Mississippi. They run the world.
Look, I'm finna tell you, bro. I'm from the
Yeah, he
Delta
don't.
of
But wait,
Mississippi,
wait,
the
hold
Delta
up,
part of
Vic,
You know what
Mississippi,
Vic.
hurts
bro.
me? When I
Wait,
went to
hold
hire
up, dog,
my
hold on,
own,
hold on, dog,
right? Why would
hold
you
on, dog.
assume that I don't know it's real ones in
Let
Jackson?
me calm down.
Why would
Look,
you assume
Black
that?
folk be owning some
cause
shit,
it was
bro.
a
I'm
fucking
tied
joke.
in with
First of
somebody
all,
that
nigga,
Oh,
own.
my fault.
I'm
So
don't
don't
tied
nobody
in
crash,
with
run
some
baby.
shit in
people.
Jackson.
All right, if it
I'm,
was a
I'm
joke. All right,
Nigga spit.
bro. I'm tied in with some people around my area.
Yo,
all
my
right,
nigga.
People,
fam,
the
chill.
reason why I
This is
say I'm
hilarious.
tied in, bro,
Homie
I'm
blacked
tied
out
in
on me now.
because my
Don't laugh.
family members deal with these folks, bro. And
This
then
is
get what?
ridiculous.
They work with the government in Jackson, Mississippi, bro. And then they travel
Next level. What's
all
about that
across
time,
the
bro?
United States and
How is
shit,
it that
bro.
you guys are all so tied in and
So
successful and untouchable, and
About that time, bro.
I ain't
nobody on
successful
panel,
like that.
nobody on panel has donated more than me tonight? How the fuck is it that you get kicked off, that I kick you you off wherever you're at, Wall Street, and you sit back there and read the thing I tell you to read, and don't kick me off back or buy yourself back up.
Yeah,
Why would
because
I
these
kick you
Negroes
off?
be
I'm
playing,
I'm
bro.
willing to have the
They playing
conversation.
flow state. That's why I say you
I
my
see
white boy. You be
some
showing up and
things that
showing out.
make a lot of sense.
Just like
And the one thing I
Logic.
have to realize is right in what I believe is warfare
Oh
on a
wait, hold
number of
on, hold on.
different
So
fronts.
flow state, what you
Hold
saying
on.
is you want me to kick somebody off?
No,
Nah,
no,
that's
no.
not what he was saying.
I'm
He was
saying that
asking me a question.
that this guy acts like he's all for supporting
Balling.
the black community, but
Yeah.
he's down with his daughter marrying a white chick or a white dude, and he's contributed a third of what I have this stream to the stream. So I don't see him doing anything that he claims he's doing actually at all.
Oh yeah,
So
because it's on YouTube. He's just a talker. I
so
don't know
He's
who
first
he is.
off,
talking.
if my daughter did marry your son, Flo,
He said he
right,
full
I
of
would
shit.
be extremely disappointed. I want to be clear on that.
Don't
I'm
worry.
not telling
It
my
won't.
daughter to go marry your son.
Look, no white guy is going to get along with you very long.
No, that's
So
not
you don't have to
true.
worry about it. No, it's probably
Flo,
true.
this is
But
one thing you understand, Flo. All
why
white
don't you
guys aren't
address
the
the
same.
other one?
Me and you might not be the same. The conversation with the white men I'm having might not be on your level.
Don't you talk to Flo.
All white men aren't the same. All black men aren't the same, right? You're clearly
Niggas been
seeing
crazy.
that we have our own class issues between each other. So you know all white men aren't the same.
I'm a stomp
You know
down
that.
white man. Talk to me. Don't
You
talk to
missed what
Flo
I was
today.
saying.
So, no, I
Talk
want to
to
be
me.
clear though, because when it comes to my
What he's
daughter,
saying is you're
right?
talking about supporting
When it
black people,
comes to
but you
my
only send a
daughter, I'm
$10
not
bill.
telling my daughter to go marry your son. I'd actually be
I
disappointed
I
if
know I
she did.
shouldn't have tried to get
You
two
ain't
different
got no
points in there at
business
once.
telling your daughter who to marry. You got
The
to
point that
accept
I'm
who she
making
decides
is
to marry because
the
she
point
gonna
that
be
I'm
the
making is
individual, bro.
for my sons,
The hell?
right? The point I'm making is for my sons. We have a number of black women
Why
that
am
they're
I
gonna
doing more for
find on
Freezy's
their
channel than you
level
are?
that are
Why am I doing more for
All of my
Freezy's channel
all of
than
my
you?
sons,
Hold
all of
on,
my
wait.
sons are light
Hold
skinned
on.
and they're Mexican looking, right?
Next
If they
level. Is you
decide to
gonna get
bring a
control of
white
this shit?
girl back, I ain't gonna tell them she.
Vic,
We
it's like,
gon' we
look, Vic,
gon'
it's
we
time
gonna
for you to.
shift it real quick. We gonna shift it. We gonna shift it.
I
We
mean,
done with the
if
we
y'all
done
need
with the
$100 to kick some
DEI.
niggas
We done
off,
with all that. We done with all that. We get it. You know, we not going nowhere with it.
yeah, just don't talk about no moonshine. Hey, the next topic, just don't talk about nothing that Big know about.
Said moonshine.
This nigga will comment anyway. It don't matter what the fuck it
Hey,
is.
yo, Vic, put the moonshine down and listen to me, brother.
All right.
Listen to what I'm saying,
Some
right?
folks say the nigga
Rocket
don't
science?
feel
I know
like
about rocket
country
science.
and
Look here, look here,
one got a
look
Them
here.
color
pistol,
folks,
one
with
got a
them color
pet,
folks,
Time
one
you
out.
don't
got a rope strung
hear him.
around his
Time
neck.
out.
Go
Yo, Vic,
run,
as my
run,
black brother, right? You gotta respect. I put
you
certain
better
things
get
about my
away.
personal life out there that
Yes, Lord.
can be sensitive, right? So I want to be able to make a point. I'm never telling my daughter to go marry Flo's son. That's not what I'm teaching her.
You don't supposed
What
to
I
tell her
know,
that. She's
hold
going
on,
to
hold
pick
on,
who
hold
she
on.
wants to pick.
To the
What is
original
wrong with you?
conversation we were having about environments,
He
right?
has no control over who she marries, but let him keep thinking what he
That's
thinks.
not true.
That's
My
a
mother
fact.
had control over who I married.
Deflecting so he doesn't
All
have
right,
to admit the fact he doesn't have
My
20
mother
bucks.
had
wait,
my
hold
mother
up.
taught me the
Go
best
to
thing
let
I
Vic
could
go.
do to
All
represent
right,
my
nigga, your ass
ancestors and
probably you
show
finna go
them
to
the
sleep.
proper respect was to
Bye, nigga.
create a black family, and I did that.
Keep it funky IRL with the $50.
And I did that.
Bye, Vic.
My
Will she
mother
still be proud of
invested
you
that
when
in
you
me,
get
and I
fired
did
from your
that.
job because you're a drunk moron?
So to say that a parent doesn't have an influence
Jesus.
over a child is insane. My mother taught
I'm not.
me.
I'm no. I didn't say you didn't have influence. I said you have no control. You can't control who she marries.
It's
You
not
can
about control
influence.
though.
You can
So I
influence.
get your
No,
point.
that's what you want to do. No, that's literally what you said you wanted to
My
do.
mother didn't have control over me,
Flow state, get him.
but
I already
she
told you about the mommy
invested in
issues.
me.
Oh,
I
I was
told y'all.
Keep it
All right.
funky with the keep it funky IRL with the $50 super chat. Bye, Wall Street.
No, I ain't said Wall Street.
Oh, Wall.
Nigga ain't no Wall Street. Nigga, I
My
said
bad.
my
Hey, he's
wall.
stupid.
I wanted to make sure he knew it was him.
Fuck that
Keep it
nigga.
funky. Just killed him.
He gonna fuck
Hey,
them
he got
niggas.
that corporate money though. He got that.
Wall, that nigga Wall. Nigga, you
Oh
got
my
that. That's the same Wall Kevin Samuel thread them hoes with.
Oh my god.
Yo,
They forced logic. They forced logic's hand, man. I was trying not to. Trying
Dr.
to give
Kwame,
niggas
you asked me to go
grace.
through all this.
All right, so back to the DEI combo logic. So you said, so I understand, affirmative action. Then they've created DEI, which I don't even know if everybody knew about. I'm just now learning about DEI. You know what I'm saying? This some brand new shit to me. So I have no filler, no opinion on it. So go ahead, Logic. My bad, G.
It's diversity employment. What?
No, diversity, equity, and
Diversity, equity,
exclusion.
and
Equity.
inclusion.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, diversity,
Yeah,
equity.
yeah. And then
Okay.
that definition of equity gets funky because it'll tell you it's proportionate representation. But if you look at Joe Biden executive order when he first released that shit, and it tells you who qualifies for it, any black person to be down to get rid of that shit because it's too many variables. You know what I'm saying? It's not about just race. It's not about just
That's what I was just
um
saying.
it's not just about gender. It's about sexual preference, it's about religion, it's about
Everything.
and so when you get that, it literally can only become something if somebody wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like you literally gonna take the whole world and you just split it up. Cause you know what I'm saying? Tribes are important. But we see it now though, is that they overcorrected to the right and Trump overcorrected to the left. But he took out stuff that I don't think Americans can work without. So it's gonna be a shit show. You know what I'm
Do
saying?
you have
I mean,
do you have like one quick example of what that would be? Like one quick example.
so when I first came in, all the sergeant majors was white.
Uh-huh.
All of them. You had places in the military where I hate to say it, but it was all niggas. If you talk to anybody that knows about field artillery, it was all niggas.
Now, may I ask, is that a lower paying job than most of those white paying jobs?
And is
Well,
that
everything in the military is on a pay scale, so ain't no such thing as
okay?
a low paying
But
job.
why you asking that? Is that a place where we excel specifically, or is just that's the place we was?
Yeah, why are they all
relegated
going
to?
there?
Yeah, why you answering?
I never, I mean, nobody really never addressed it because of, I don't know, because it was still, you still seen black niggas and shit like that, right? All over. But for that field artillery, for some reason, it was a concentration of black sergeant majors. Then they really start pushing affirmative action. You start seeing them black CSMs go all over the military. So it was a good thing. Affirmative action was working right before our eyes, right? You know what I'm saying? Like then we started seeing like, look, I mean, you gotta realize we done went through some changes. Um, what's the dude name? General Austin. You know what I'm saying? He's a sec def now. You know what I'm saying? Name a black sec def.
I don't even know what that position is.
Oh, Secretary of Defense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
So I'm saying we seeing changes, right? But I really believe this deep down, bro, that
So
they overcorrected on purpose, so now they can go ahead and take it back.
did it say that it failed?
Say that again?
They set it up for it to fail. Is what you saying?
Yeah. If
He's
you
talking
got
about the
like
Hegelian dialectic.
I think once people start getting into it, like far as like how you explained it, it's not just a black and white thing. Like Wall Street was trying to like put out there, like
yes,
it's about like people with disabilities, like sexual preference, religion, everything.
transgenders, all that shit.
Yeah,
So
so you open that door so wide. I mean,
yeah.
shit.
So like look, so I'm gonna give you an example, right? Because what they made DEI2, which replaced
My shit
affirmative
muted.
action, they had to have transgender partners, right? So now Donald Trump can play a video of Navy motherfuckers having drag queen day. You feel what I'm saying? And then y'all looking at us like, what the fuck is going on with the military? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that was all part of DEI because that wasn't what we was thinking about when we saying we wanted some form of equity, right? And I'm gonna say this: I don't want no equity. Only equity I want, nigga, is reparations. If you don't give me that, nigga, now you know what? Give me. Hey, I
What
just
did
want things to be fair.
What are they claiming that equity is? In terms of
equity position in like the company. Say like
No. It's proportionate
how would that apply to
representation.
military?
It,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
Yeah, so if
it's
40%,
proportionate
if 40%
representation.
of the army people, yeah, there you go. Go ahead, Logic. My bad.
So what proportionate representation is that you gotta have
A certain
So
percent of
some
people.
okay, I'm
representation
following.
from everybody. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta have a congruent representation in your organization that exists in the United States.
Yes, and then now
Okay.
you gotta have these days. You gotta have Transgender Awareness Day. You gotta
Oh
have,
wow.
and
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
became so goofy.
Oh yeah, that's stupid.
You know what I'm
And I
saying? So
saw a
now it became
video.
so goofy that the initial affirmative action, all that was asking for is look, I know we just good as you.
So
Hey,
I got
it need to be a review board established to make sure that your good old boy system ain't going no more.
so I got to give Irish people the day off on St. Patrick's Day. I gotta have Trans Day, and it gotta be and that's the stuff that makes it weird. Where everybody gotta exist in a
Why
way
do
where
I
they
have to
acknowledge
celebrate that shit? Yeah,
they got to acknowledge this person's
yeah.
preference. Like I got to undermine. I always say with this shit, your consumer rights or whatever the fuck you got to be trans doesn't negate my religious rights. I don't have to acknowledge something that's an abomination in my religion for your whatever the hell you got going on. And I think that becomes an issue. So I do understand exactly what y'all saying at this point, where you're forcing me to forcing an organization, a company, a church, or whatever the hell it is, a government to include people that are, I guess, whining and complaining that they're not being involved. But have you been providing keyword equity up to this point? Like, how are they arguing that? Like, where did the argument come from? That's what my brain is going through.
Whose argument? Like
The
which
argument
side?
that these different minorities or these different trans or disabilities, or where's the argument being made on their part that they haven't been included? Like, that's what I want to see. I guess that's more of a
Oh, bro,
conversation than
I never knew it. I never knew a transgender existed in the military until they start fighting for it. Next thing you know, I started seeing them niggas everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You got to realize too, though, the military structure. You know, the military, they get them boo jobs. Like a nigga can say, "Hey, I'm transgender." They automatically start laying his ass on the tables and goddamn popping him full of pills. You know what I'm saying? And then think about this. What I'm trying to explain to you is that affirmative action was a simple concept. You know what I'm saying? It was a simple concept that was based off of simple principles. Like, okay, look, let's make this fair. Is it a reason why we never had a black sec def when we have black senior level generals? Right? That's an easy question, right?
Yeah.
If you got multiple senior level generals, right, and then you never had a black sex death, somebody should be able to answer for that easily, right?
But the Secretary of Defense is appointed by government, right? I mean, I'm sorry, your president, right? So that's the way they can get around the DEI. I don't think they can require. Is DEI required for the president?
No, but bro, Joe Biden just told you, nigga, when he said, "I'm finna get a black vice president." That's DEI.
Exactly.
He didn't say, "I'm finna get the best person possible and then pick the black woman." He
Okay.
said, "I'm gonna get a black woman." That is DEI.
Okay. All right.
And he was the first one that initiated, but believe it or not, the military been doing the DEI shit. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, with
my
the
point
women.
is this: it was simple though. I can sit here and look at something, and I can say, okay, race is a factor because for the most part, people gonna discriminate against race, right? Not so much in America that people would discriminate against religion, but if we was in fucking Iraq,
Correct. Somebody.
now religion will go first over race, right? So
Indeed.
pretty much it was two factors that went into the military affirmative action, which was race and gender, right?
Yeah.
So now people went in and made sure that they checked to see why. right?
That's facts because you even around after 9/11, the Arab people was being discriminated against in the military and then women next. So you're right. That timeline actually is perfect.
Yeah, and I mean, and it just depends on like the society. Like I didn't when I went to Iraq, like they don't give a fuck about race, obviously because all of them Iraqi, right? They discriminate based off of religion, whether you're a Shiite or Sunni. They tribes, right? So now, if you want to actually be fair in that, you got to focus on. But in America, where we're a melting pot, the military had a guidance that you know what we're going to make sure that nobody's discriminating against race and nobody is discriminating against sexual gender. Where DEI came is they threw in multiple additional categories.
So this may be above your pay grade and your understanding of logic. How the fuck is the military gonna? How the hell are they justifying military efficiency, with just hiring people just to hire people when your whole shit was about the best of the best? How do they justify that? Like, that's weird to me.
They not. You know what they do? They changed the standards.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, they did change the fucking standards for the girls that couldn't lift the 200 pounds. Oh damn, you right.
Yeah, not with that. I can't talk about that. That piece right now. I just can't talk about it too much.
Okay, that's fine. I don't want to push your emphasis. I know.
But all you gotta do is go and then somebody did a whole full documentary on it, and yeah. But that's what they do. They change the standard. So
I
like,
think they. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna drop a beam on myself, right? My kid's mom is so for pro this shit, right? And she don't even understand that. Look, do you want your baby girl or your wife running around here breaking her pelvis bones, trying to do free fall missions, goddamn rucking goddamn 32 miles at a fast ass pace through snow? No, because they don't last. They're destroying their bodies.
Yeah.
It's a promo show, but we just know that they can't do it, right? But you can go ahead and try to push it though, because when I first came in, it was smart. Women couldn't be in the infantry units. You know why? Because they just couldn't physically match up, and also,
absolutely not.
And then, why would you want to put a horny bitch and a horny nigga in a tank together when they supposed to be doing missions? Nigga be getting his dick sucked.
At least
you just don't do that. You want niggas to focus. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is on YouTube. You want to distract some niggas, get a little pretty little hoe to come on the panel. Nigga, you don't think that gonna change in the tank?
That's a fact.
Put a thick hoe in the tank.
Put a thick hoe in the tank.
Nigga, he be like, hold up, nigga.
Friendly
You know what
fire.
I'm saying? You was qualified. You know what I'm saying? You was shooting 1,000 on the range of your tank. Now your ass missing shots. You know why? Cause he worried about that hoe. That hoe can't lift that round. Guess what gonna have to happen? Niggas gonna have to goddamn, you know what I'm saying, compensate for that. It's common sense. Like, look, the new Sec Def, most people don't like him, but he gonna bring the military closer to where it was, but now with it also overcorrect. You feel what I'm saying?
Is some of the other, like China and Russia, have they done this during the same time we have?
Hell no.
Yeah, that's dangerous. I get we top level when it comes to technology. I know we know we don't got more troops than China, and I think we got more nukes than most countries. But that's dispositioning us. For the life of me, I can't understand it. For them even going,
it makes no sense
unless we've been infiltrated.
Yeah, you're taking your force and you're using it as a political force to make a message to America when we need to keep up our. You know what I'm saying? We need to goddamn, because for a while we was a lethal force, because of the thing is, the reason that nobody want fucking with us like that or want doing that crazy is because down to our privates had combat experience.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't realize that just shooting a weapon at somebody in real life is different from going out there shooting at a range all day.
Absolutely, way different.
Different, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna go through you know what I'm saying? I done seen bitches piss on themselves. When you let that bitch go and somebody on the other end of that target,
Yeah.
that change you.
That
That
target
takes
is
some getting
out.
used to. So
Man.
we was a lethal fight for us. But now when they start changing up our ranks and doing all this kind of goofy shit, I'm glad Pete coming in.
They changed the ranks.
Well, when I say they changing the ranks, they like ranks is meaning people that's
Follow
in
your
our
people.
file,
Okay, I
like
thought
a
you meant.
rank or file. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the people in our formation, they changing it. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to this though. But right now, I'm not stupid because, like I said, I'm afraid of the overcorrection.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I get what you're saying about the overcorrection. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
do you think it would be like a bad overcorrection when it comes to like putting an end to like the DEI?
Yeah, because if you overcorrect, you're gonna go initially to where it was, and then now it's gonna become a good old boy system.
Okay.
Because they're not gonna want to go back to this way.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's not gonna go back
Okay.
to
Could
just
could
looking at things
could
fairly.
it
Cause look,
could it fully
I'm gonna
go
keep it a
to the good
bean.
old boy, or could it go to like, oh, I don't want to hire I'm not going to hire this alphabet person because I don't want to hire an alphabet person. You know.
Well, that's a possibility, but the thing is when we had affirmative action, it wasn't based off of. It was kind of, but then it won. Um, it just you seem like it was a fair shake, if that makes sense, right? Like you won, like sitting here saying that I gotta put this black person in here, but the thing is, it was more of a calculation to see and say, okay, like it was almost like a veteran's preference, right? I don't know if you're familiar with a veteran's preference. So it just give you like 10 extra points, right? So if me and you scored 100 together, and then I had a veteran's preference, I was gonna get that job because I got 10 additional points, right?
Basically like seniority.
First dub.
Well, a tiebreaker. How about that? It was a tiebreaker.
If it's
So like,
easy, yeah.
if we had 10 positions available, right? We hired we hired 9. All of them was white. Then the last 2 was tied. All right, we got a black guy and a white guy. We got 9 other white guys up here. They exactly the same. Okay, let's get to the black guy. Sorry, white guy. Try again next year. You know what I'm saying? We got 9 of y'all up in here. You see what I'm saying? Because they're the same.
Yeah.
So I don't mind that. You see what I'm saying? I don't mind if I'm number 9 and she's number 10 and we got the same score. And they say, okay, all right, y'all, we got to get abroad in here. You see what I'm saying? That means I need to focus on being the goddamn top, you know what I'm saying, the top 8 next time.
Yeah. So you
But
can
now you throwing that all out the window now. Now they gonna be like, nah, we gonna go with goddamn 10 of 'em. So yeah, that's it. So I'm scared that well, I'm glad they fixed it, but I'm also scared that it might go back to a good old boy system. That's it.
My bad. I missed shit because I was leaving work. But shout out to Logic coming and dropping knowledge on this. Got me not looking stupid out in public. Oh, I do have one question about this shit. Logic, can you hear me?
Yeah, your mic is doing something weird.
Yo,
Oh, it's
well,
burping.
we hear you.
All right,
We hear
hold
you.
on. All right, so Logic, really quick, because I sounded real stupid the other day. This is who I'm to for political advice. When it comes to executive orders, because I thought even though the president signs the executive order, I thought somebody else had to pass it. Is that
No,
how does that
No,
work?
no, it's executive
Because
action.
because because if that's the case, why didn't Obama do that for black people? A lot of things for black people.
Because Obama was a fraud.
Okay.
So
So he
yeah,
could have did it. I heard he tried to push bills, so he could have pushed executive orders with nobody
yeah,
else's
he could
permission,
have.
right?
Ideally, your
Wow.
goal would be to push bills because now you can't change it. But executive orders, like you see, Trump, his first day, all he did was what it called repeal all Biden's executive orders, and Biden did the same to Trump, right? So
Okay.
executive orders pretty much only last during that time of that president.
I think Trump did some of Obama's.
Yeah, he do what he want to do with it. But if it's a bill, then that's different. You know what I'm
That's no
saying?
different from like if you got somebody in who's a CFO, a new CFO come in, he has specific powers that he's responsible for. He or she's responsible for, and the president, those executive orders are him. That's he don't have to go through nobody else. If you want to
Yeah.
pass some
Okay,
law,
so
yeah, he got to
now
go
I'm
through
just
Congress.
putting the A's and B's together. So this nigga was truly a fraud. Oh my god, I almost said some fucked up
I
shit.
can't. I
So he
listen.
helped. So he
But
helped homosexuals, but he didn't help
here's,
nobody else.
Yeah.
I have to because I'm who I am. I got to tell you the truth. He
Yeah.
didn't, even if he was a fraud, right? He
Yeah.
cannot do stuff for black people because Dred Scott has not been repealed. Has not been repealed. You do not have rights in this country. They have to vote for your right to vote. It's privilege. That's why I keep telling people stop saying you're black. It don't got nothing to do with your skin tone. So even if he is a fraud, he can still be a fraud. He cannot do anything for black people. He can't.
Well,
Legally, he
you know
cannot.
what though? I see what you're saying,
Yeah, he can
but the
still be a
thing
fraud.
is,
That's fine.
no, not about him being a fraud.
Okay.
The thing is that, and this is the crazy part about it. This is why I don't respect no fucking. And like I said, I'm saying this for a record. I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I'm just trying to figure out something. They're gonna push something forward, right? Um, Trump was finna push that platinum plan. All these motherfuckers that was talking that shit for Biden still refuse this day to tell me where is the Biden administration form of the platinum plan.
What's the platinum
Why
plan?
did huh?
Remember that Ice Cube thing? The thing that
Yeah,
Ice Cube was creating?
Oh, that's
yeah,
what he called it? I never
yeah.
knew it.
Yeah,
It
that was
was a
called the
plan for
Platinum
Black
Plan.
America, but he came back and initiated a platinum plan, but he lost, right?
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
then they was asking the Biden administration and Kamala Harris them, where is their version of the platinum plan or the plan for Black America? And then
Exactly.
they graciously said, wait till we get in office. The nigga out of office now, we still ain't seen that. That's why I don't take none of these YouTube political commentary faggots serious at all.
Yeah, see, yeah, you feel like you can't
Yeah,
say
see,
that
I
word.
was trying. I
You
was
can't say
trying
that
not to
word.
say the F word. You can't say the F word.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
my bad.
you can't say that word.
Because I was actually gonna say that word, but I was like, no,
The
let me not do that.
frauds, I don't take them serious because you know what they is? They Twitter niggas. They trended topic niggas.
The Twiggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know shit. They don't give a fuck about shit, right? They gonna sit here, like I said, look, and then really they become, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. I like Trump, but I'm not gonna be a flunky for him. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit here and be just as critical of him as I am anybody else.
Right.
These niggas can't because you know what? At the end of the day, they don't give a fuck. Trump gonna bring them views.
Mm.
They don't care about the society that goddamn that is making. And I think for the most part, Trump gonna make a better society. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still scared that it's gonna go to a good old boy system. And watch me. I haven't been wrong with none of my predictions.
Now, Logic. Now I know that shit has gotten really fruity in the army, and I saw the video of as to why. I don't know if that's the why, but I guess I hate saying this word, trannies and the army, and you got the one general. I don't know who the fuck he was. Excuse my terminology. But he's sitting behind the desk and he looks like he wants to be a woman. And I see where Trump's coming from. Like, we look pathetic. We look weak as fuck. This
Yeah.
training, this man bitch over here wants to defend us. Which I don't. If you want to pick up a gun and defend me, by all means, baby. But to other countries, that does look sweet as fuck. But my question about the DEI: so why are they attacking the DEI? Why?
What you mean why they attacking it?
Oh, is it because because the DEI protected all the other weird shit? Let's just call it what it is. It's weird.
The
You know, just
DEI
not
pushed
normal,
the
Yeah.
but
weird
abnormal
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
It pushed the weird shit.
But that's what I'm saying. And so the reason why Trump is getting rid of it because all that shit is weird.
No, yeah, it's weird, and it's like I said, it's not fair.
It's
Look, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Look, you can. I'm gonna tell you the truth. As black men, I'm surprised the manosphere wasn't talking about it. DEI put white men on the bottom, and guess who was next? Who's the next majority?
Black men.
Black
White
men.
women.
Because
No.
DEI
No.
don't have nothing to do with ugly, corny niggas not getting pussy. That's why they ain't talking about.
Oh,
Okay, probably so. But what it did is it put us at. I mean, yo, we're above a white man, but nigga, we right above them because now a chick gonna have gender card. Then now it became goofy because let's keep it a bean. What do most of us classify as Christians, right? Yeah, we're the bottom. That's the majority. So pretty much when you go in and you getting proportionate representation, you want to see who has the most check marks.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Civil service exam. No, I got you. I got you. Come on.
Yeah, if I'm starting a business and 50 people apply and fucking 32 of them is Indian, I'm hiring the Indians if they got the qualifications. If they the top 50 of them is all
you gotta
Indian,
get a disabled person in there. You gotta
Nah,
get
fuck that shit. No, nigga, I'm be like, oh, your leg hurt, don't it? Something wrong with your leg, don't it? Your
Hey,
leg is
Vic
messed up.
retarded. I got a retard working here.
But
Vic in the back.
see now, cause see they trying to unfairly put the disabled people in there, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's yeah.
It's not. So like, if you a nigga who got hit and you broke your leg and you're in a wheelchair because you got shot on the street, right? See, they trying to start so much shit by saying, "Oh no, disabled folks, you can't know." It was veterans' preference. It was niggas who got on the line. Whether you believe that they defended the country or not, and then now they got fucked up. Yes, they should get preference.
Yeah.
But what they trying to do is they trying to say it's for disabled. No, nigga, stop that disabled shit, nigga.
Well, look,
we talking about veterans' preference. If your country send a nigga over there and he got fucked up real bad, yeah, he should get a veteran's preference.
Absolutely.
But they trying to send it to goddamn phase out nigga or phase 10 nigga got shot standing on the block and they shot his leg off doing some nigga shit. No, that nigga disabled because he's stupid. He don't count.
But logic, they not really when they saying this disabled, they really not speaking to like injury disabled. They speaking to like mentally disabled. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man, but
and now is that federal? Logic is now, is that federal or is that all?
They can't listen. They can't discriminate between the disabilities.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm talking about DEI. No, I'm talking about the DEI. What do you? No, I'm talking about what he's doing. No, I'm talking about what he's doing with the executive order with the DEI.
I mean,
now, is that just federal or is that all?
But you got to keep a bit. So the veterans' preference, right? The way the military, they can only affect federal, the federal jobs, right? Which, believe it or not, is the biggest company in America. They got the most employees in America.
Yeah.
So that's a nice little chunk, right? But what they do, and they can affect other companies by actually the money they send. So if you want these federal dollars, then you have to adopt these different policies. That's why all these companies had adopted these DEI policies, and then they went through. Now, should it be some level of disabled shit? I think, and World Class did bring up a good point. They just not talking about that. I was just saying it because they was attacking. They were saying that they try to compare it to the disabled veterans. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I mean, what? I mean, do you want a wheelchair nigga working at a construction site? Should a construction site be forced to create a job? You see what I'm saying? Like, I think them times you getting goofy. Like, now, if the person is able like that, you know what they should be able to do? They should be able to
now we
It should be able
playing
to
in
get disability.
we playing in Wall Street game.
So
You
what do
put
you think
people to
they
be
should
in
do?
You put people in Wall Street position as to how much of it can I get away with? Because now I'm gonna do what I need to do for my construction business. I'm gonna hire what I need, and then until I'm pulled up on, I can get away with it for as long as I can. You start getting entrepreneurs and business owners to start cutting corners because I want to put the best people in position because the other side of it, like we were saying before, the lawsuits that can come when you got inadequate people doing shit. That's why I don't understand that. Like eventually
Yeah.
the bill gonna come due. You got inadequate people doing stuff just because they're there for a look or to meet some
Yes.
type of quota. Which
Well,
almost sounds
to that
bullshit.
point, world class. To that point, Logic. I don't know if you heard it, but Trump just signed something to where they're trying to fix some road. I think it's North Carolina. I forget where the fuck it is, but they're trying to fix the road, and Trump pretty much signed something saying, "Fuck all the regulations that you need. Get that road done by any means necessary." What do you think about that? Like
Well,
fuck
I'm pretty sure
regulations.
he's saying he's not saying cut corners. He's saying cut the bullshit and the shit between what got
The
to be
paperwork.
done to get
Okay,
people on the
I see what you're
motherfucking
saying.
ground to fix the road. I
Okay.
don't think he's saying get cheaper products. Let's
Well,
cut the
Yeah,
bullshit.
he said regulations. That's why I took
Yeah,
it that way.
because
But
when
I got you.
you got it's all these regulations with funding and stuff like that. If you're
Yeah,
talking about North
procedure.
Carolina, he's probably talking about all this red tape with FEMA and getting all this shit done. He's like, you
Yeah.
know what, fuck all that. Let's just get this shit done.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I think that's a difference.
he talking procedure. He didn't say get cheaper concrete. I don't
Okay,
think he's
okay,
talking
that's
about
all.
that.
That's all I was
Yeah,
asking. I just want to know. And Logic, really quick, is there anything that could shut an executive order down? Trump's at the table about to sign this executive order. Is there anybody that can shut that shit down?
I think a
governors,
federal judge.
A
a
federal
judge can
judge?
and governors in each state they can deny it.
Yeah,
Okay, on the
they
local.
can.
So you're talking about on the local level. I'm just talking about that
Yeah,
executive shit. So they can shut it down on the local level, but is there anybody that can stop Trump besides the federal? Okay, federal judge, and who else?
And the Supreme Court,
Supreme Court.
And the
Yeah,
Supreme.
obviously.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay, damn.
because if they try to shut it down, most of the time, because like look at it right now. I think so many states is suing over this DEI shit.
Mm.
And
yeah.
the
Haven't
thing
heard that yet.
is that I don't think it should be shut down. I think it should go back to affirmative action. You know what I'm saying? It should just be based off fair merits. You know what I'm saying? And it is. I'm like, look what it's doing to our police department. Look what it's doing to firefighter, bro. Look, if you got a little chick that's 5'6", man, you know damn well that chick ain't got no business being a firefighter, right? Like sometimes common sense need to come into play. And
I
then
saw this
you
female cop, get the shit beat out of her the other day.
tell me, yeah, why not?
Make it
No,
work.
This
you
nigga
know what I'm
said, "Why
saying?
not?"
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they put it in fucked up situations. So like, do I think that shit need to go away? No, but it need to be back and confirmed into affirmative action, right? And affirmative action had a, you know what I'm saying? It was based on certain concepts. Yeah, I mean, and I don't think America really is that fucked up when it comes to religion. Like for the most part, probably like Muslims and shit like that. But I mean, hell, go to their countries as Christians.
Especially if you're a
Nigga,
little
where
one.
they D why they DI at?
They got this. No.
Nah, I'm saying I think it should be, you know what I'm saying? I mean, damn, this gonna sound crazy though. But I think at the end of the day, it's gonna be a state religion, right? You need to inject morals back into our society because if you inject morals back in our society, we become more reasonable people. Like I'm not a Christian by far, right? But I understand the purpose of, you know what I'm saying, having a moral society that
Yeah,
we can sit here and say, okay, gays, get them what? Man, you don't get
But
sit
but
your ass
logic,
down. You
but
see what I'm
logic.
saying?
Have we became a more liberal nation now?
Yeah, we're free fall. It's just like the internet. Oh, let's goddamn do the most outlandish shit and garner attention. Intellectual conversations don't matter no more. Let's get up here and get some bitches in a circle and talk shit about them for 5 hours and put their OnlyFans up when the goddamn stream end. Like that, but we talk about man rights and no. We losing all our morals because of everybody got the whole. First off, the biggest thing that I think Trump need to fix is this internet shit. Because this the problem. You ain't gonna have nobody who want to do nothing because everybody want to be on fucking line. We
Everybody
can't
want to be
even have a
famous.
fucking mayor
Yeah.
in a city without a YouTube channel.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
That's part of the PR thing.
the judges are even going live streaming they court.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
they
seen
And,
that.
and, and
Yep.
that shit should be fucking illegal. You don't
Well, it's
goddamn
public
give up
records.
your rights,
But
huh?
it's public records though, right?
yeah.
No, but
Because
I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it would be no
Your
different
record.
from you just walking in there though.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to live stream a
It-
lot. Like it's one thing about like public records, but to live stream an actual court appearance,
But
like
I'm
yeah,
no, no,
saying if I
but
wanted,
you,
no, if I wanted to walk in there and watch that shit, I can't. I used to go watch
yeah,
traffic
yeah,
court. That's the funniest shit ever
that's
on a
different
Monday.
though. But you can't take a camera in there though.
Okay, got
that's
you,
a
got you.
fact. No, yeah,
But you
yeah,
still,
that's
but
a good point.
but you still can witness. And most of those courts don't they have some nigga drawing off to the side that oh, what did he do, or he looking sad? There's a painter, but I see what you're saying. There's never a camera
Yeah,
in
you
there. I see
can't
what you're
camera on
saying.
camera in there. That's a
Bro,
good
There's a
logic makes
there's
good
a
point.
guy
bro,
painting a picture, but there's no cameras. I see what you're
bro,
saying.
it's this nigga in Texas, Bell County to be exact, that do all these child support cases. He got a YouTube channel.
yeah, a lot of them do.
And then he streamed this shit. And I don't know why this nigga don't ever go to work because he's streaming from his house. So, so like, nah, dog, we gone too far. Everything is content. And look, and I don't like Fannie Willis, but like I said, the motherfucker who released her child body cam footage deserved to be in jail.
Which case?
Fannie
Depending,
Willis, when her
Her
daughter got
child,
arrested.
I
her
think
daughter.
Breezy was going over that.
Yeah, everything. It look, bro. This content shit is getting weird, and everything is for content.
Well,
Dog, you can't go nowhere without niggas
but
goddamn
logic.
swinging cameras in your face. Have you been to a J Prince live stream? Nigga, he throwing everybody on camera. Nigga, I ain't consent to that. I'ma sue the shit out your ass.
No, but Trump used it. One of his big his expansion in his first what is it called when he was trying to become president? His first run, the internet supported him, so I don't think he'll be against it. Not that doesn't dismiss what you're saying about the non-regulatory responses that people or consequences that people should have on the internet, but he's benefited from it.
Yeah,
I think
and I
look at
know, and I would say that's my biggest thing I say to him. He's becoming a meme president.
a meme president. Yeah,
Yeah, he's dropping memes about this shit. It's more or less becoming a joke, right? So guess what they're gonna do for the next generation of politicians? Oh, it worked.
I think
Oh,
he already
well,
started that. No,
monkey see, monkey
Logic.
do.
No, Logic. He already started that shit last time. Did you see that? What's his name? Vivek. These debates were probably the most unprofessional debates I've seen in my life. I haven't
Yeah,
been around long for
they were
many
trash.
debates, but that shit, that's the most unprofessional shit I've ever seen.
but
Cause
that's what I'm saying. He did good
he made
things, but that's
he
I'm keeping it a bean. Like he's not perfect to me.
he already made it normal. He was talking shit about Biden. He was talking shit about Obama. Now it's normal. Every candidate that was on that what is it what I think it was the Republican. Somebody got a feedback. I think it was the Republican. Damn, which one was it? They were just all up there talking shit, taking jabs. Nigga, what about my city's water and streets? These niggas taking personal jabs. What about us?
Right,
I ain't hearing shit.
but if we don't correct this, if
Yeah,
people don't say, "Hey, look, bro, you got to chill with this shit, dog,"
yeah.
because look, can I do this as a CEO of a company?
Hell no.
You can't. You know what I'm saying? So like you gotta chill with this shit. And then you know what I'm saying? What do you gotta say? Hey, look, you know what? I was wrong for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, we need to be a more moral society. We're losing that. Ain't no more to say, man, look, should I call this motherfucker? I mean, come on now. Nigga.
He said
Nigga.
meme, not meme, motherfucker. Meme.
Meme.
MEME, not mean, as in MEAN. My bad. Go ahead, Logic.
That probably was a girl that said that shit. Yeah. I don't know. What T2 comes in the chat? She probably be on her 5th cup right now.
No tea and Dr. Quantum slander. No slander.
But no, I'm just saying that this is the issue with where you see, and you got to be able to sit here and hold him accountable. Just because I like his policies don't mean that he's flawless.
Right.
This shit, bro, this got to stop because now we looking like a bunch of fools. That we got the richest man having the richest man in the world now has a plug to the White House, and he's not because he is not an elected official. He don't got to give up shit.
Did he throw up the Nazi sign? The Nazi salute the other day? I seen somebody looking at it.
Yeah. I thought it was the little shit they do in Rome. But either which way, it's becoming crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like we used to think our political people was they was professional first.
Yeah, these niggas loose now.
Yeah, then it too loose, dog. Too loose. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to reel it back in. Like
No, too comfortable. I think they're too comfortable with the way they're acting, performing, the vernacular, everything. I think they're comfortable. I don't think they're ready for us to revolt. Most of these niggas ain't even got the heart. They have more women out there than men protesting this shit. Like these niggas is bitches, personally, but they ain't gonna do shit about it. Logic. Just telling you.
Nah, I think it's gonna come to a head.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hey, next level. Can we donate another cup to T2 Cup?
Oh no. T good, T cool, T
No,
cool.
she is cool. I'm saying, can we donate a cup?
What she gonna be T3 cup?
She got. You gonna put her cash up in the?
No. I'm talking about sitting her like a no captivity cup.
Oh wow, with the brand.
With like 3 shots of Jim Beam and some Coke. World class, you can't. All right, next level. Oh, my bad. Next level don't want to.
What? But to what you was speaking.
Hey, Logic. Quick question.
Listen,
What do you think about Trump making motherfuckers go back to work, like federal workers actually going back to work instead of remote?
They should have been back. They ain't been back from the video shit.
No,
y'all don't like that. What? I don't know production level. I haven't seen any stats, but I mean I think it's more convenient for mothers to be able to work from home. It's just convenient.
Nah, it did something because what they did is it was. I mean, I think instead of him just taking that full swipe, he need to look at the cost analysis because what happened is that it was able to save money
on real estate
when you look at it on a big scale of things. You know what I'm saying? Where you talking about space, you talking about like parking,
electricity,
yeah. So like having certain dudes to do HR at home is proven to be beneficial. Like that's what they start saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, hold up. We don't gotta have these massive buildings. You know what I'm saying? Because we can have some people working from home. But the thing is they need to do a review of it. And look, like an HR finance person, they can do all that shit from home. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. I don't know the stats. I don't know how productive they were at home. I do know in my eyes the 410s. I like the 5.8s instead of 410s work week because these niggas weren't doing shit on the 410s. Like we got less work done personally, but no, I'm just curious about that shit because I think, like I said, I think it's more convenient. I don't know how productive they were, but I think it's a push backwards. Honestly,
No,
motherfuckers, I
like
don't want to be
my
here with y'all.
job,
Go ahead.
when I was at in DC at MITRE, it wasn't a remote job. Like I had a site, I had an office, but we'll have these temporary workspaces, right? Where you say, "Oh, I'm finna come to the office for this week or whatever." So you know what I'm saying? I didn't have an office that was dedicated to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like I just say I'm coming in this week, I got something to do, whatever. And then I bring my laptop, it was some monitors in there and some chairs and all that shit, and you kind of plugged in and you did your thing. Like I think it's a balance of that proved to be effective because now with that massive building, instead of all the employees having a dedicated position or work desk, You know what I'm saying? You got to realize how much money they was saving, and then we was pretty proficient. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on the people you work for. So I mean, I don't really know about that, but I guarantee you, he'd have probably seen more where folks is taking advantage of it and shit like that.
Yeah,
So
hell yeah.
yeah,
I understand that too. I understand that too. But I just like I said, I just think sorry for the guys who ruined it for everybody else, but I just think it was just more convenient to be able to work from home. And then I don't like my coworkers. No offense, white people. I don't like many white people. I don't like niggas. So I mean, I'm really, I mean, I work in the truck. That's the reason why I became a truck driver because I don't want to talk to motherfuckers. I don't want to hear your opinions. Oh, you're stupid. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So no
But
offense,
I'm
but
gonna say this though too though. It
oh, really
did
quick, really
take
quick.
away. Oh,
I
well, I'm
and
just
now
say I'm
really
say
quick. I'm
this. I'm
sorry.
say this to
Go
your
ahead, go
point.
ahead, go ahead,
It
go ahead.
did take away to me. It seemed like some like the quality of work
Mm-hmm.
on an aspect because I normally didn't see my coworkers until we was traveling somewhere.
Right.
So like, and then like how effective can you brainstorm from a computer? You feel what I'm saying? Like it was kind of awkward, right? And then like some like kids and dogs and shit be in the house and shit. You know what I'm
Making
saying? Muting
noise.
up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. One of my goddamn coworkers. This motherfucker was 6'2". She was 6'2". And then I'm seeing her this whole time, and then we finally got there and went to Tanzania. And I see at the airport, I said, "God damn, ho!" You know what I'm saying? So it takes some personal connection away. You know what I'm saying? And then even when you get together, it seems like it's kind of weird, like you really don't know this person.
Right.
So
I mean,
that's just my opinion.
no, because I was about to say real quick, the thing about it is, old heads like baby boomers and Gen Xers, they really don't like us not like they really don't like that they can't micromanage us. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like they need to feel that need to stand over you and just over your shoulders, just every little comment. Oh, you need to. I think
Yeah,
that's why they did it because they
but
need to have that feeling of control and power. I
that's how
understand
they
it's a lot
was.
of motherfuckers aren't productive, but honestly, I just think it's the micromanaging. Go ahead, more
The,
cuz my
the,
bad.
the, no, no, just one word. They do that because that's how they was raised and taught and trained.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
If you ever been
They're not
around,
used to the change. My bad. Go ahead.
no. That's all I was saying. That if you ever been around the people like '90s, they that's like 90 years old. That's how they raised the boomers.
Yeah. But you got to
Yeah,
realize this too, though. Use this. Look at how many more distractions it is for a motherfucker.
yeah. I was talking about that yesterday.
Almost 15 years retired type deal. What you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be 15 years retired. Them type of niggas and signing these bills, you don't have to get up and take kids to school. First of all, he's never had to do that shit. But anyways, a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
people
just
have to
saying.
get up.
Just think
They have to
about this though. Think about this,
get
right?
up, make breakfast, take the kids to school, then take their ass to work, get gas and this and that. If you're working from home, you got to just drop the kids off, come back, log into that computer. That's very convenient. But go ahead,
But
Elijah. My
this
bad.
this is the issue though, right? With all these distractions,
Yeah,
you're probably getting half of the production.
that's what
Cause
I
come on
said.
now,
Yeah,
you,
that's
you
what I said.
motherfuckers is on TikTok, on
They know TikTok.
Instagram. You know what
Hey,
I'm
Logic,
saying,
they got nurses in the hospital doing TikToks. We're doomed, nigga.
bro?
We're
But
done.
Nigga, hey, look,
let me
and this is a crazy thing I said too though about the military, right? When I was in, we really couldn't have. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. We really weren't supposed to post in uniform. Nigga, I see all these TikToks, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga got them at a classified spot doing TikTok dances and
I be seeing
shit.
some
You seen
badass
that one
midgets in
video where they
uniform.
was Kamala talking about it ain't nobody in war no more, and the motherfuckers was like, where the fuck are we at? So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
and they
yeah.
got
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
it's a whole content creator who he does jokes and he do like he come up to his superior officer and he be making jokes and shit on base.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's the crazy part about it because, like I said, it wasn't allowed, and it wasn't allowed for a lot of different reasons. Now it's out of control, and like I said, you need what y'all call it, a baby boomer
yeah.
to
Yeah.
bring shit balance. Like I don't think you should stop them from what I'm saying, like having a TikTok account and doing that shit like that. But god damn it,
Stop
People
the
be getting
soft
on me.
shit.
All my mentors and all my teachers was boomers. All of them.
But
Everybody.
logic, to your point, you saying how it got out of control. Now let me ask you this: like when it comes to things like how the social media, the live streaming, and like people almost out of touch with their actual reality, and they more into their social reality or whatever, like social media reality. And then even to the point to where, like how I heard y'all guys on the live stream, like maybe like a month ago, y'all was talking about how people are even in the robots now. So like how do we get there?
Boy, nigga, bro. I'm gonna say this again. Social media gonna be the death of us. I'm telling you, like our society is dying slowly to social media. Like I said, and then you got to realize this. Uh, for all y'all health motherfuckers, it's bad for your body to sit here and stay in the house all day. You know what I'm saying? Niggas goddamn gonna be depleted by vitamin D. They're gonna be zinc deficient. And then now they testosterone gonna start being non-existent. Like this shit, we're not meant to be like this.
I've been saying it for years.
And they making it to this is where we gonna be at. So yeah, I'm
It's clearly a military coup to me. This is social engineering. It's clearly
military.
it is. It's some fucking shit. This you study war, man. You look at motherfuckers just accept the shit that just they don't even know what the fuck you talking about. They don't even have no clue what's going on. They just think shit be sweet, shit not sweet. And whether it's a word, whether it's a concept, niggas don't know how to count.
What about the younger generation that this is all they
Well,
know?
I wanted to say something to your point. It's sensory
Oh my
overload.
bad.
No, that's it. It's sensory overload, one, and like to the point where what you're saying about the dudes that's into fucking robots, that motherfucking rolls that they got, that's a robot. The girls they've been using the motherfucking robot. That vibrating dildo, that's a robot. But it's from what? People want to take. This is one of the things that females say that I fucking hate, and it's not just females, but when they say it, it irritate me. I'm just gonna be 100. Go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. That is one of the most. That's one of the things I mean by people don't understand military tactics. Trojan horses is what they call. Go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. Nigga, if you a motherfucker will allow you into a space where you celebrate it because you over here with us being a loser and not being where you're supposed to be being a winner. You need to go where you're gonna get some resistance. You need to go where you're gonna be challenged. You need to go to places that you don't like. You need to do what you don't want to do so you can actually get better. And then people just be accepting stuff that literally doesn't make any sense. It sounds like it makes sense because people accept it. You don't go where you're celebrated, because if you celebrate it, you're done. So if you're done, why the fuck are you still there? Oh no, I don't mean that. I just mean people that like me. I think they'll like you more if you become better. Keep working. Like the mindset is the problem because you got sensory overload. Watching these TVs, watching. I started watching TV in 2007. Listen to the radio. Well, you don't know how your brain works. You don't know how much motherfucking science and money went into that TV, those radio commercials, that fucking epilepsy that they fucking give you. 5 seconds is a fucking. You get 2 minutes of motherfucking. What is them pill commercials where it's telling you 90% of the commercial is this going to give you heart disease. You could have suicidal thoughts and like what? I don't want to fuck. And the next fucking commercial is some show that's going to come on and it's upbeat. Like that shit is fucking your brain up. Y'all don't realize that you get sensory overload. And I didn't really think about it till my son was born and he was in a NICU, and they was like, well, he's going to be overstimulated. I'm like, how the fuck is he going to be overstimulated from his parents touching him? But the fact of the matter is, he's new, he's a preemie, and he can get too much sensory. He can get a sensory overload from all these new things happening to him. The needles going in and out of his body, and he need to be in the little what's the name, the little incubator type of deal. And we don't understand how sensitive our brains is to this music, to these lights and this shit, and you don't even have real human contact. So I get what you're saying about the young people, because we was that. I was just having a conversation yesterday about dating, the difference between how we dated when we were young and right now. Nigga, they said, what's the difference in the rejection? The difference in rejection is if a girl tell me I can't get her number, I gotta walk this chick who I gotta watch her walk away. I still am smelling her perfume, and I gotta deal with that motherfucker no, and I gotta deal with any other chick that seen me get to know, and I can't talk to them no more. You just get to know in the inbox. You can move the fuck on. You can get to know in your inbox in your drawers. The difference is if I get the phone number, I can't see your face until I put clothes on and come see you, or you put clothes on and come see me, or both. It's a big difference. And people don't realize how much that's influencing your thinking. There's no preparation in between these exchanges. I can't see now. I can just video call you while you making the baby something to eat. It changes the value of human exchange. Yeah. So I understand that we got to be better as elders, because we're the elders, at understanding the position that they're in, because we provide these mediums for them.
That's a fact. That's a fact. All this shit tying together to one thing: this increasing level of these social media devices, and it's going to fucking knock us out. And we're not going to prepare for it. We're not going to be prepared for it. Like we really haven't seen the full effect of a generation that's on social media.
Like I have been watching stuff. I want to say it was like Japan, where they almost like it's like almost like a community of people that's like literally just lives in the metaverse type thing.
Because it's easier. Go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it. Oh, I can be celebrated online. Where like DJ Academics, little clown ass people are saying 30-year-old is saying sexual shit to me, and I'm 13. You celebrate it. Everybody is validating the stuff that you heard already. It becomes dangerous when you become weak. Comfort is weakness. Comfort make you weak. It's not your friend, but people think it's your friend. It always makes you sicker. It always make you weaker. It don't make you better. And you go to where I'm going to get validated if I go online. I'm just hop on the sticks. I play a game. I am the video game generation, 80s baby. It gives you I'm gonna just call it dissociation. You have a detachment from reality, because that's what we have a habit of doing. That's what's happening when we playing that game. We get in a synthetic exchange and a synthetic experiment of competition. We playing Madden, we playing a video game. It's still competition, but I'm getting my fix without risking hurting myself. And you get a habit of that. You got a lot of children can't run the damn block no more, because you in that game, you getting mentally stimulated by these synthetic exchanges, these artifices, and you miss that hand, like feet in grass type shit. Like I actually play football with no fucking shoes and socks on. That shit.
That's different. A fact.
We actually play in the street. We tackled in the street. Like these children don't know about that world. You know,
and you used to be outside all day.
All fucking day, drinking the water out the water hose. Nigga, I ain't even going in the house. I'm good.
But you know what? Even our body composition was different. Like we used to be cut up
everything.
We used to be cut up little niggas, right?
Yeah.
Look at these motherfuckers today.
If you get to that tree, that's the first down.
No, I'm
you ain't
saying,
get all the way to the tree, bro.
No, think about it deeply, right? Like we used to have 6-packs as little niggas.
Yeah. I was fat.
You know what I'm saying?
Niggas had it definitely.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like we was like when we was like young little niggas, right? We was slender little niggas. You know what I'm saying? That we had, you know what I'm saying? We had muscles that didn't have to go to the gym. You know what I'm saying?
Look though, I have thought about that, right? But the other side of that is like these kids are technologically savvy on a level we had no idea of. Mainly because we didn't have these instruments that we have now. But these kids got best friends in cities they've never been to.
They're not best friends.
They not best friends.
What the fuck is wrong
bro,
with
they
you?
best friends,
no,
bro.
hold on. Hold
Let
on,
me kick
guys.
this
Hold
nigga off.
on.
Let me
Hold
kick
on.
this nigga off.
Logic. No, hold on. Shit, you funny.
Don't kick
Logic,
me
hold up.
off.
Listen.
Chill.
Listen. Y'all right. You in the next level are right, but that's this generation's new best friend. They talk to them every day after they get out of school on the game.
And I'm
That's
gonna
their
be
new
honest
best
with you.
problem.
So real life interaction is getting
It's getting
substituted
replaced.
for digital interaction.
Absolutely. At
I'm
much faster.
saying the digital interactions make the kids want to crave direct interaction. So my point in saying that is my son got a friend on PS5 that been his friend for years. You get what I'm saying? And he lives in Detroit. Yo, Dad, can I go see my homie in Detroit, man? Like, yo, he cool people's. He been my friend. You talking about going to Detroit? You know what goes on over there? Like,
hey, next level. You got internet ops.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
see that
crazy.
shit all day. Motherfucker, you got
I'm saying I'll go
one
with you over
worst
there.
enemy live in fucking Idaho somewhere.
Or a homie could come to our house. He could stay anytime, right? But these kids really do have friends in different cities in America that they've never been to.
Yeah, but
We weren't.
let's keep it a bean. I don't. If somebody sleep, that's freezing.
That's Rooster. That look at hit him. He was chilling too much.
This
You know he got to talk to
motherfucker.
stay woke.
That moonshine got knocking the guy out. But yeah. I get what you're saying, bro. But let's
Time
not
moves
keep
on,
it.
man. Time
Let's
and
keep it.
technology moves on.
But let's keep it real, right? We're not them, so we understand what a friend is.
Yes.
That's not a friend. But I get
I
what
don't.
you're saying.
So I hear what you're saying too, though, and I don't think that's a fair statement because we can't. I understand what you're saying when you're saying that their friendships aren't real friendships, right? But these little kids talk to each other more online than we probably saw some of our homies on a daily basis. Like they know, yo, you want to log on at 5:30? All right. He's stressing me out, yo. My man about to
But
get
is
on.
that a friend or y'all just sharing hobbies?
These kids is friends, man.
That's
Even in sharing, let's deal with.
That is their version of friends.
Yeah, but this what I get what he's saying, but what he's not trying to understand the overall point that yes, they communicate with these people, they share some type of social space with these people, but they are not friends. Okay, I'm gonna say this: they're artificial friends.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
I'm being fair to my son, right? In saying I can't judge that. Like I never had an online friend.
You
Right?
can't judge it. You can't judge it. Unplug
Now
that
that's all I'm
internet box
saying.
and
I've never had an
unplug
online.
that internet box and throw it out the one and watch it happen to his friend.
So listen what I'm saying. I've never had an online friend. That's like, but when you say that, that's like saying if we get on punishment and can't see our homeboy, we not still friends. I might be on punishment for 2 weeks. When I come outside, my man is my man.
Yeah.
Bro, this nigga ain't never dapped that nigga up.
You
They
know
ain't never broke no bread together. They ain't never goddamn got into some shit together.
So now what I'm trying to explain for you as one of me, as us old niggas, we gotta understand this level of friendship that they have in this world that they're going into. It's not seeing your man every day, dapping him up. It's about logging on.
Bro. You're not saying seeing somebody every day. You brought the scenario up. The nigga ain't never saw him.
Right. So my point is, never having seen someone doesn't mean you can't build the deepest friendship with it. We gotta, just on a humanity level, right? We know people are building friendships with AI.
And that's
Right?
where I was going to with this whole robot shit. Like
People
you will
out here
have
building friendships with AI. So if you're talking
but
about two little black boys,
are they building friendships with real people too, like in the real world, outside of video games, outside of AI? Are they doing that in real life too?
so what I would say is, right, the one thing I do know, these kids are building relationships from afar that they know each other. They follow each other on everything. He
Oh my
knows
God.
what his grandmama looked like as soon as he walk in the house.
I say your final words, nigga. God, say get off your chest now.
Oh, it's another bounty on me.
Yeah, nigga, cause you dumb. You dumb.
Here you go with the dumb shit. I'm
No,
telling you,
I'm
I've
on the dumb
raised
shit.
successful children.
How you gonna raise successful children when these motherfuckers got international friends?
I didn't say international, brother. I said Detroit. Detroit's
Okay,
not
my bad.
international.
National friends.
you
My
have
son is 20 years old, right? He's
Oh my
making
God!
more
Good
money
night.
right now than I was making when I first moved to this city, right? And he was my son. He was already here. I gotta feed him when he come visit me, right? He's making more money right now than I was making when I moved in this city. Lives in the same city. My point is, right? These kids are moving ahead. They're figuring it out how they figure it out.
But they
If you
also
don't,
suffering from social anxiety. They socially awkward.
my
Listen,
nigga, we suffered from shit.
I'm
We
acknowledging.
suffered from being in the car with our man that had the hammer and went to jail over that.
No, you did, nigga. I ain't do that dumb shit. Fuck wrong with you?
At Wall Street, I'm acknowledging that, but I
That's
think
because I was outside. You wasn't.
I
Go
was
ahead, fam.
outside
My
too,
fault.
motherfucker, but I ain't
My
that
fault,
dumb to get
fam.
in the car with a nigga with
Now,
a
homie
gun.
was talking to me. I'm listening.
What's going
no,
on,
I'm
fellas?
acknowledging
What's
what you're
that?
saying, but we got to. What's up, man?
Go on, let Hink come in there.
Go ahead, Hank. Go ahead.
Man, I just come over there and just to see y'all was chopping up, talk about something very
Oh,
interesting.
that's my big bro.
Hey, can I borrow $20 and you kick this nigga off? I'll pay you back.
Hank, Hank ain't never gonna give you money for Kenny. He ain't never gonna give you no money on Wall Street.
Well, you're a
Hey,
lot,
why you
nigga,
won't
man.
kick?
He can go way back.
That's
The
my
fuck?
big homie.
Hey, why you won't kick that butt off, man? Just because you got a
Hank
difference
is
of
old.
opinion with a lot.
Told you.
Ain't no difference of
Told
opinion.
you.
We gotta neutralize these retards.
Oh,
Yo,
God
Hank, you
damn.
got kids, Hank?
Yes, sir.
How old are the kids?
My
Range.
son's 19. My daughter's 28.
Okay, what do you think about like kids like younger generations with having like no actual friends, but they got friends online. They got friends over here in Tokyo, friends over here, but not no actual friends.
You know, to me, it's kind of disturbing because, you know, from the generation, I'm sure a lot of us is 30 something and over. It's disturbing, but I understand because I watch my nephew deal with that shit. He plays
How old you
video
said the
games.
son was? 19?
Yeah, my son's 19. So
Same as
I got a
mine.
nephew.
My oldest
So
is 19.
I got a nephew who never played any extracurricular activity, no sports, no band or no social groups or nothing like that. He just strictly played video games. That's
Yep, and that
what he did.
motherfucker built like a cholesterol baby. Probably got a gut.
Well, now it's surprised he's not heavy like that. But guess what?
Not yet.
He doesn't have any friends. He doesn't have any what you consider real friends, like what we talked about. You know, like we went through some shit. I done stole some shit from Kroger and got caught up, and we all went together. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
we never told on each other like friends. He doesn't have that. All his friends are online, out of state, out of the country, because he's antisocial. But once he get online behind that avatar,
Hey, yo, Hank.
he's the most social person in the world. So I
Hank, the
do
only
understand.
difference is
What's up?
that friend that we got in trouble with, right? He has that friend online, but they're doing Bitcoin and they doing about 50,000 on they. That's these kids are. We have to respect where they're developing at, right?
We
They're
gotta
developing.
respect shit.
But they not developing
That's
socially.
why when I came on here, that's why I said I understand what you talk about, kid, because I see my nephew. Now I would have never let my son do that. I would have never let my son.
Hold on 1 minute. Hey, next level. Can you put a poll in the chat? See, should we kick this nigga off?
See how they do
Stall
me,
him out,
Uncle Hank,
D-Bro.
man.
Stall him out,
Stall him
D-Bro.
out,
Stall him out,
D-bro.
Nah. Or if y'all think this nigga need to go, man,
Drop a one in the chat.
I dig it. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
What's her name?
Well,
I
I
ain't
think
saying
that
it. Yeah, I know she
that's
went
my
out.
dog, man. That's my dog.
But when you even present that argument, it sound like you running. What I
I'm
need
not
to get
running,
off for?
dog.
I've been
I just don't
respectful.
want no kid. I don't want no kid to hear a grown man and think it's okay.
Nah, it's
Here's what you have to
Man, we come
understand,
from
right?
like we
Here's
come
what you
from an
have to
era,
understand, right?
you
That
know,
just like
it's
me,
unheard of. It's
just
unheard of
like
for that
me
shit to happen.
though, here's the
People around with
reality. You are
Go ahead, bro.
old nigga, just
Okay.
like me.
Yeah.
If you don't understand that these babies don't play two-hand touch no more, they're not outside throwing the football. Now, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying this isn't what I think they should be doing. I'm dealing with them in the space that they're in. I
And
think
I
I've
got
been
it.
successful as a parent
Yeah.
because I dealt with my son in the
And you
space
know what
he's
they
in.
need us to be that they don't have?
What's that?
They need us to be elders. They
Yeah.
need us to be
That too.
they need us to be somewhat of a gatekeeper. Because the thing is we can look, and I say this, I had a fucked up period of my life that I didn't know I was fucked up when I was like with the Lapeef network and shit like that. And I was dedicating all my time towards this shit. And then my social connections online increased, but
I'm ready
my
to respond.
actual real life interaction decreased.
Mm-hmm.
When I started looking at my phone and it was a bunch of internet niggas, and I was like, man, my sister and shit was like, oh, where you been?
So
Oh, I
now
was
here's
like,
what we have to do as old niggas, right? We have to question.
Then we would have better hookup. See,
We
now
have to
I'm feeling
question: is this the future? Are we
is
just
it,
being old niggas and can't
bro?
understand the world our
It
kids live in,
it
or
wasn't the future because what I end up doing is I gained 20 pounds. Goddamn, my fucking when I got to Germany and I did a panel. I think that's what they call that shit. Nigga, they said the vitamin
Yeah.
D was depleted, my zinc was depleted. Later was like, wait, where you been sleeping at a cave? I was like, shit, I guess I am. Oh,
In
fix
the
me.
boxes, right? In these boxes, right?
Yeah, fix me. And then I had to come to the conclusion, nigga, that I'm fucked up. And I ain't scared to say it. I advocated, nigga, because I was spending so much time online in a house. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting there, nigga, on a live stream, goddamn, eating goddamn anything.
so
Nigga,
here's the
I
thing:
want
if you're saying that we need to be,
wait. Let me finish. Please. Can I finish, please? What I'm thinking that this was just a 2-year span of my life. When you talking about kids that's not even able to develop at all. And just like Hink said, unplug that internet in Hink goddamn motherfucking nephew house and watch he lose his ever living mind.
all right, so can I jump in, right?
That's the truth.
Like,
Did
so
you hear what
I
I
want
said
to
though? Did you hear what I said?
absolutely. That's why I
Okay.
want to use an example like Travis Hunter, right? The weird nigga that just won the Heisman,
That
right?
nigga ain't weird.
Why
You
he
niggas are
weird?
weird.
Hold on. I want to make a point, right? We have to understand that in the dynamics living, right? They can be on the field, banging it out, but overwhelmingly the primary force in their lives will still be this social media. We didn't grow up in that.
But wait.
Anybody
But
on the
I'm trying
phone.
to get understanding. What makes Travis Hunter weird?
Yeah, what they got to do with him on the field and social
So
media?
so here's the thing. I can answer that, right? But when I said that, I just wanted to establish that he's on the field. He's on the field. Hold on. He's on the field making real life friends, banging it out. But the primary portion of his life, and even if you look into the issues with this girl, a lot of it is because of their YouTube and their social media page, right? The point I'm making is regardless of whether your kid is in the field or whether your kid is just in the house being a slob, like the brother was pointing out, and gaining weight, I say it's a parent's job to stay on top of that. You got to go
Can I
do something.
can I jump in
Hold
But
real
on.
he
quick?
didn't
Let me
he didn't
land
answer
real
the
quick.
question.
I
I know.
promise I'm
No,
gonna land quick.
but you didn't answer the question.
I didn't.
What makes him weird?
I ain't want him to answer. I ain't gonna allowed to.
Because I didn't want to focus on that, but I promise you, I will answer that. I have no
But you
problem
led
answering
with
that.
that. You led
I have
with him
no
being
problem
good.
answering that, right? But the point I was making was even him being active in the field, social media and internet is still the primary portion of his life.
Hell
These
no.
children,
That's
these
not the so you saying social media is the primary of Travis
yes, my
Hunter's life?
brother, when you talk about the issues he's having with this girl, it's all based around their YouTube page and social media.
All right, so let's be real. You call him weird, right? You got a gal?
Yes, I do.
I guarantee your gal did way more worse shit than goddamn Travis Hunter girl. You just don't know about it.
That's debatable, but
Hey, it ain't no debatable, nigga.
no,
She
I'm
had a
down.
life, nigga.
I'm
She
down to
sucked
go
dick.
there.
A,
I'm
a
down to
nigga
go
fucked in the
there.
ass. You just
No,
ain't
I'm
big
down to
enough for
go there,
somebody
but
to
I want to
expose
make
her.
my point first, though. My bigger point is when we say that these kids don't have real friendships, we are simply being outdated. These kids do have real friendships with kids all over because they have access to tools that we simply didn't have, right? So for some kids that would go outside and get bullied, and we can build on whether that makes them soft or not. But for the kid that doesn't want to get bullied, he can have a best friend in San Diego, and he can be all the way in Philly, and they can talk every day and be two kids that just don't want to get bullied, and they can play video games, and they can share social media posts, and they can go live and look at each other. They have a different world. So when we say that they aren't real friends, we got to be better parents in understanding that this world they live in is not the world we grew up in. That's all I'm saying.
outside of
But
outside of outside of the weird comment that he said, it actually he's making a point in terms of saying even if you get your son out there to play football and box and do manly things, they're
Social media is still the
saying,
primary portion of Travis Hunter's life.
Well,
Now, do you want me
hold
to
on,
go
hold on,
into
hey,
the
can
weird
you let
part?
him finish, please?
Now,
hold
do
on,
you
hold
want
on.
me to go? Let me know when you want me to go in the weird part. Now that I made my point. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go.
don't Kenny, don't worry about that. Just
Hold on. The primary, it being primary is irrelevant. It's just the fact that it's going to be a staple in their future going forward. So you got to show them how to be parents, like we're saying, be an adult, be elders, and show them how to assimilate. Because we sound and Tommy B, shout out to Tommy B, is probably been the main person to help me understand this conversation because I always say he always advocating for the young niggas that make mistakes and don't throw them out the window because we can't say that we did so much better. Nextel phones, Nokia phones, the Sidekick and MTV and everything that we was fucking with. We can't. The old heads, let's talk my generation, 80s babies.
But look,
Hank
bro.
generation probably. But hold on,
God
Hank
damn,
generation.
let him finish, nigga. Do you got sickle cell?
Hank
man,
generation.
what the
Hank generation. Look at my generation
I
like
got the trait.
we really dropped the ball in hip hop. We don't. I got fussed out a lot about my work ethic from older dudes, like you know what I'm saying, like the boomers or whatever. So we're not perfect when it comes to it, and we gotta really assess being the last generation of 80s babies that was outside most of the day. How did we allow it? Because it happened on our watch. These is our babies that we talking about right now. These 80s babies and 90s babies. These our babies that we talking about mainly, right? Not that y'all didn't have y'all, older people can't have babies. So we gotta look at ourselves in the mirror and go, damn, how did we really make the shift like we needed to? And really move to what Logic was saying in terms of being the elders and helping them assimilate the process. Because Wall Street, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It has to be incorporated and it can't be dismissed though, Logic. But we have to at the same time go, all right, how the fuck do we make this better, that transition better? And because we don't want them to lose the work ethic. We don't want them to lose the touch with grass.
But now here's where I gotta
Wait,
push
wait,
back a
wait, wait.
little
Hold on,
bit,
hold on,
though,
dog.
right?
Hold on, dog. Wait. Because he made a good point, and I don't want to get it taken over. The problem that what I got with his conversation is what we had. See, we're not the elders that we had. I remember me only being able to play the video game is on the weekend for 2 hours, right? We was given moderation by our elders.
You're right.
Exactly.
See, this is the difference that we have now. That I'm not anti-social media, but I'm saying, where is the moderation? Cause I remember the time is my mama used to be like, "Hey, y'all niggas ain't gonna blow up my TV with that game. Get y'all ass outside."
Absolutely.
My, and then
Look,
for a
the TV
reason.
used to go off. It used to go.
The TV
Uh,
used to go
but
off.
but this is the problem, right? My mama actually believed that video games can blow up the TV. And then now,
Or it'll mess it up. It'll mess
yeah,
it up.
yeah.
Yep.
Even
Boy,
though
don't sit too
I,
close to the TV. It's gonna mess up your eyes.
yeah, even though I didn't believe that, I kind of really understood what they was really trying to do.
Now, let me stop you real quick though. Here's something we have to consider, right?
Let me get in that next.
If you just deal with modern warfare, right? Like if you simply look at Russia and Ukraine, the best battles in that war right now are being fought by drones. So you have to understand, this is some kid that was playing Atari and is sitting in a room and flying these planes right into strategic positions, right? So we have to be careful not to, because we're not familiar with technology, stop them from doing what they're doing. The honest truth is, a lot of the world, even when it comes to delivery, when you deal with China, most of their stuff is delivered by drone. You can't get, there's no federal license for a drone, but there's a certificate you can get that says, you know, I've taken drone classes and I've proven I can move this drone.
It
This
is
is,
federal regulation. It is federal regulations
Once
of
you
drones.
get to a certain altitude, certain height, it is.
I'm saying there's no, like if you go into a job and say, I have my CDL, you have a certification to get this job. There's
Okay,
no federal
you
standard.
said federal regulation. It is federal regulations for drones, for the use of
Oh no, I
drones,
wasn't saying federal regulations on
and it
drones as
is
a whole.
also certifications for drones.
That was my point. I wasn't saying there were no federal regulations on drones.
Okay, so
Sure,
what do drones got to do with a nigga playing Halo for 30 hours a day?
we're talking about technology. And
No,
this is
you're
literally,
talking about
hold on,
you're
hold
not
on.
talking about the creation of nothing. You
So you
talking
have to
about a little
understand.
nigga
So you have to
playing
understand,
fucking
right?
World of Warcraft all night.
When the army
Stop.
is recruiting these kids, they recruit them with video games. Why? Because the technology going into the next world is
Wait.
going to be
The
them
army
working a
recruit kids
joystick.
with video games?
No.
Hold on,
Right
no, let him
now,
finish. Let him finish.
right now, right
Uh-huh.
now, right? When you go into a lot of army recruitment offices, they have video games. This is how they're recruiting kids. They have simulation machines, and you sit in there, you simulate. What these kids don't even realize is, right? The government is already planning for wars where they simulate. They're sending drones, right? This is a reality thing. So if you're dealing with a kid that sits on PS4 all day long playing Roblox, right? He does have the potential to be more in line with being
So you
successful.
telling me that they got CPOPs in recruiting centers?
You said they got what?
See, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I don't know what. Nah, I'm never ashamed to
Command post of the future.
CPAS. I don't know what you was
I,
talking
I
about
know
when
you
you said
don't.
CPAS.
I know you don't. But I know this for a fact. You're a lie.
So you're saying the U.S. Army doesn't have simulator machines that they have in their recruitment centers? Are you willing to stand on that?
Yes, I'm willing to stand on it.
All right, cool. I'll put stuff in the back chat shortly.
Don't please don't send me no goofy shit.
No, I mean
All
it's
right,
an actual fact.
It's about to
You
go left
can
again.
literally watch movies. You can watch documentaries where a lot of young soldiers who went into Afghanistan and Iraq are saying, yes, they recruited me with video games. This goes back 20 years.
Oh, for real?
Okay.
Yeah, this is nothing new.
I don't know. I
You
don't
know
know how
something,
that.
though?
I don't know how this shit. I don't know how that miss me.
I really
The
think it's
fuck?
about. I think somebody said in the chat it's about balance, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with your son, like you said, that's what our grandparents, what Lodge example gave. We got 2 hours on the weekend. I remember those times. You know what I'm saying? Only on Sundays we got to play after church. We playing double dribble tournaments. We playing Tecmo Bowl tournaments and shit like that. So, but it was all about balance. Just like I try to do with my nephew. Whenever he came over to the house, I try to have balance with him. Now, he was still so awkward that he would sit beside me instead of going out there to the park and shooting ball and playing pitchback tackle. He sit on that phone. If it wasn't on
But look, Hank, what I'm saying is we gotta apply it to our
Wait, let him
reality.
finish. Let him finish, man. Let him finish, please.
Nah, Hank, me and Hank could go back and forth, right?
I
Hank,
know.
what
I'm
I'm
just saying.
saying is,
I'm trying to get his
Let me finish
point.
this though.
Yeah, let him
Let
finish
me
what he's
finish
saying.
this. Let me
but
finish
Hank,
this though.
we gotta apply it to our reality. We know that our
That's what I'm
children
trying
can
to do.
barely get home from school without their
I got
cell
you.
phones. You and
I
I,
got you.
we
That's
play
why
football in the
it's a law.
streets.
It falls on us. That's why it falls. That's what I'm telling you. That's
Yeah,
why it
that's
falls on us as parents. We have
absolutely.
to enforce it. I don't care if it looks like it's killing them when you take their phones or when you unplug or when you take their power cords to the Xbox or the PlayStation. It doesn't matter. You have to have a sense of balance. Stop being a punk ass parent and folding into them and feel like, oh, well, I took it for 2
Yeah.
hours. I'm gonna go and give it back. No, let him suffer. He'll
So
be
I
fine.
understand what
He'll
you're
be fine.
saying.
It's not going to hurt him. Because please believe you me, guess what they're doing at school? At my son's school now, they got a whole tournament. They have it's regulated where they have video games and you can win championships, high school championships, playing video games. That's crazy
Yeah.
to me. We would get in trouble if we did that back in the days, but now it's regulated. They're allowed to do it. So if I
So
stop you
this
from
is
doing it at
my
home,
point, though, Hank.
it's not going to
You
hurt
got
you.
to
Let him goddamn finish, nigga. You have one more outburst, nigga. I'm kicking your ass off.
Come on, Kenny.
I know we
You
might
can
have
do
to
it.
end in like 9 minutes anyway. It's almost at 12.
Yeah, it's almost getting to 12. I was gonna tell everybody just go ahead and hit it with your final thoughts while we at it. Just go
No,
ahead.
nigga, why don't you go live, nigga? I want to keep roasting this nigga.
All right, we can keep the party
And
going.
I'm down to be out there too.
Yeah.
Because if you thinking you roasting me,
this is a good
you're a
conversation.
fool.
But truth be told, this is a good conversation. These are conversations we really need to be having, other than like my man Logic always say, the dick and pussy conversation.
Yeah.
We need to
So,
be
Yeah, free. I want
look,
to talk
Hank,
about
this
pop
is
the
what I was
balloon.
gonna say to your point.
respect and all of that.
This is
These are
why
the
I
type
brought
of
up Travis Hunter, right?
we really
Because
need
we
to be
know
having.
Travis Hunter is a Heisman winner, right? So he was
Yeah,
putting
but
that
he had
work in on
balance.
that field, right? But he
Think
has
about
a
it. There was
huge,
balance in his life.
but
That
he
was the
has a
most important.
huge Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook imprint. The technology portion of his life is actually damn near 50-50 with him winning the Heisman. What I'm telling you in the future is our babies are gonna have to learn tech.
Well, listen to that point, right? Even to the Colorado Buffs, you got Coach Brown that was there. His son, his oldest son, I think, not the one that don't play football, he handles all the social media.
Can I say
Dion,
something real quick? So
no, but
when
hold
they
on, real
ask
quick.
me,
Real quick.
why I
Hold
think
on,
homie is weird,
hold on.
if you could run around with Shador,
Hold on. I'm not asking about it, but it's weird. I'm showing you that Deion Sanders has done what we're talking about doing.
Right.
He knows one of his sons doesn't have the ability to play like him and the other two sons. He incorporated that in his family, and having him handle the social media while also, having that physical presence there.
Yes.
He already got the
that's
relationship.
expected. He has no choice.
No,
Every single NFL team is using AI.
That's called balance. If you look at it, if you look at the dynamics, he got 2 football player sons. He got a basketball playing daughter.
Yeah.
And he got 1 social media son.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what you have is fucking 4 nerds.
No, that's
That's
not
goddamn in Halo tournaments.
No, you didn't listen. I
Yeah,
said
I
if I
did
have
listen,
4
nigga.
sons that win the Heisman Trophy back to back to back to back, right? They're still focused on online. Forget what they're focused on. The world is going online. When you look at, I hate to get too intelligent when I hear certain conversation, right? But when you look at that longshoreman strike, a portion of it was about having their income increased, right? Their annual wages. But the major part of that was against having these ports roboticized, or whatever word I'm looking for. Automated.
Automated.
Automated was the word I'm looking for. That was the major portion of that strike, right? We have to look at the world on the horizon. And the world on the horizon is going to be technology. I wouldn't be surprised to see some form of video game play in the Olympics. I know it sounds crazy now. It sounds crazy now. Breakdancing in the Olympics would have sounded crazy at a certain point, right? See what I'm saying for a second?
Gonna have video games about the Olympic Games? That's crazy.
I don't know how they're gonna do it, right? But what I know is you have markets